Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
There we go. Hello and welcome, everybody. My name is Kismet. They call me the Gaming Tycoon. I was having a bit of a coughing fest there. I'm good now. Making my eyes water. Wow. Just having a coughing alert. Man, did I push myself above, beyond, way past the line, past that next line, and about 5 lines after that. Woo, mama. All right, that was maybe just a little too much. So running a bit behind today, everybody, by a couple hours, but hey, I'm up. I'm ready to go. That's the important thing. I'm not dead. That's the important part. Put one in the chat if you can see and hear me, everybody. We're gonna play this game right here, a fantastic game, Eco. Sorry I didn't give you guys the heads up. I just woke up about 30 minutes ago. I was so incredibly exhausted. I worked on tons of stuff. Been working incredibly hard all week long. We've done lots of ups and downs and streams and pirate adventures, and we got all of our weeklies done in Fallout 76. We did a bunch of stuff in Fallout 4. Holy mackerel, we've had an incredibly awesome week, but it ain't done yet, everybody. We got Eco tonight, so we're going to play a bunch of that. And then, of course, tomorrow, some Enshrouded as well. So, again, remember that my schedule is more of a guideline than a hard, fast rule. Because of my medical conditions, I do have a really bad insomnia, sleep apnea, and a constant dizziness that all kind of screw each other over. So they make the other ones worse. It's kind of like those friends who are like bad influence on you. Well, that's how my medical conditions are. They're a bad influence on each other and overall on me. But such is what I got to deal with, everybody, and that's okay. If again, that's why I try to tell you guys that, you know, don't be too upset if it doesn't happen, because I do push myself as much as I can to try to push that line back and see where that line can go. And I pushed it way back, everybody. It used to be like maximum 30 minutes to an hour, maybe as long as 2 hours. I could stream here on Twitch. And then I'd have to lay down for quite a while, and then I could get back up and then do some things. But now I've been working all day long. I rested up. I'm back. and I'm ready to play some games and good to go. I'm fully rested now, though. I think my battery's almost 60%. Because when you get to my age, everybody, you're like an old iPhone, and you know your battery goes up to about 60% anymore, and then your battery goes down to about 30%, and then it just shuts off. That's pretty much how I go. So again, remember that I do have bad conditions. So really pushing myself big time this week, everybody. Big time. I've been streaming every single day this week, as well as double streams during the day. We got all of our Fallout 76 streams in. That was good. Even started early on one stream this week. So all of that other stuff, good. Ready to play some Eco. Also wanted to test the server, make sure it's working. It just works amazingly, everybody. I just turn it on, and then I just log in, and it just works. I just love it when stuff like that just works. You don't have to fool around with it and futz around with it, which is awesome. So let's say hello to everybody in the chat, and then we're going to dive right in here. Dragon Wolf coming in. What up, Dragon Wolf? Thanks for hanging out in the chat. Appreciate ya big time. We got Dio in there as well. Hey, thanks for the follow, Jay. Appreciate that. Thanks for coming in, Dio. Appreciate ya. Paul coming in with that dance party. Yeah, he's ready to go. Nice. Hello. Did you overdo it again? Yes, and way beyond. I'm overdoing it before, but again, if you don't test your limits, everybody, you never know where they're going to be, and you definitely can't push those limits back. Had I not just kept pushing that back, I could stream for like an hour, everybody, and then I'd be like, all right, it's been an hour, bye, because I would get so dizzy, I would literally about to fall out of the chair. I mean, really bad, really, really bad. But now, not so bad. Right now, because I just rested before the stream, which I find works really, really well. I'm about a 1 or 2 dizzy. I'm dizzy all the time. It just never stops. It just goes and goes and goes. It's just room spinning all the time. It's just not as bad. It's just spinning slower right now. And that's good. And it's usually subsided when I'm laying down or when I'm sitting down. It's not as bad. So we'll keep it going. Now, again, if it gets bad, I'm going to be like, peace out, everybody. That's just the way I am. Because I have to prioritize my health. But again, good to push yourself a little bit each day and see how far you can get. Thank you for hanging out, AMZ and Rotisserie G, bringing those in. Look at all these ones. All right, now we're getting it. Now we're getting it going on. Yeah, lots of ones in there. Appreciate all those ones. Dr. J in the chat. Appreciate you coming in. Appreciate Foggy watching my chat right now as my mod. Show him some love in the chat, everybody. Dr. J coming in. TM in the chat as well. Box Kicker, what up, what up? Alan in the chat as well. Foggy's ready to go. Wombat, or Box Kicker also in the chat. Wombat bringing that big Kismet love trade. There we go. Very nice. Getting coffee. Hope you're well. I am well, and enjoy your coffee. That ought to get you going. Thurbrick, there we go, bringing those ones. All set now. Well, there you go. I don't drink coffee at all. This is me naturally, everybody. I know. Imagine if I was drinking coffee, or even if I kept drinking soda. I gave up soda, everybody. And I have not regretted it ever since. I don't have to ride that sugar wave every time, right? Because that's what it is. It's like you get up on that wave and you ride it and then you crash. Very much so, for sure. So yes, trying to ease up on all those bad things, but you know, life is a constant temptation of wine, women, and song, I guess is the best way to say that, right? Thurbrick coming in saying, I went for coffee and snacks, all set to get building. There we go, Thurbrick. All right, we're going to get going here in just a second. Caveman Mox in the chat. What up, Caveman Mox? Always good to see you, man. Appreciate you in the chat. Well, hey, you know what? It's time to play some games. Let's do it. Let's go. All right, here we go, everybody. Let me go ahead and bring up my background here for a second. I just tested it earlier, and it was working, so we'll see. You know how it goes, everybody. You know how it goes. Just because it was working before the stream doesn't mean it's currently working on the stream. What I do is I log in. My team's kind of waiting for me. Netflix coming in with that 1,000. Oh, I forgot to give 1,000 kids caps to the first person who was in the chat. Who was the first person? Dragon Wolf was in there. And then 1,000 kids caps for that Polypop reward. Bada bing, bada boom. It's connecting to the server right now. And loading that world up, which is pretty awesome. Boom! Hey, I love, man, I love G Portal. Everybody, you gotta show some love. It's like I turned the server off all week long. I just turned it on and it just works. That's big love to G-Portal right there. And again, you can go show them some love or show yourself some love, even better, by going over there and get yourself a server. They are awesome. I actually have seen some things in their control panel that was not in any other place, because they go heavy in, everybody. They put all the parameters in there and a whole lot more. And their servers are just awesome, everybody. Just rock solid. Now, you got to think that we are moving mountains in here, everybody. We're not just doing tiny stuff. We're going to give you the overview. I'm going to go ahead and let my team know they can jump in over here. I get it to work. Hey, everybody. We're not just doing tiny stuff.
Hey, Kismet.
We're going to give you the overview.
Hello.
I'm going to go ahead and let my team know they can jump in over. Hold on a second. I got live space. Always likes to refresh itself and then make me echo. There we go. Hello, everybody. You guys can go ahead and jump on in.
Roger that.
Okay, so we'll give you guys the quick tour while they're jumping in and getting going. Over here, now as you can see, we have a row of peeps down the road here. Now, of course, this is my house right here, and I'm basically talking about what I am doing in my house. I'm doing general collection, logging, mining, road building, and kind of city design, which is what I'm doing. Now, my crew has also come through, and each one has their own plot. We're trying this, what I call individual style, where each person has their own plot, and they can build their houses out, and they can do all of that. Now, I also tasked them with a gigantic task, which is to make room for everyone. That's right. I thought we'd only have 4 or 5. Well, guess what? We got like 13 people who want to play. So they come in and out at certain times. And you can see there's Foggy over there. What up, Foggy? We got Whist right there. Foggy's going to work on his. And then, of course, Castle Thurbrick over here. And then Unforgiven way down here at the end. Very awesome. He needs to put his actual name on the thing. Unforgiven, put your name on the sign for any new people who come through. So if they say go to Unforgiven's house, that's it. Now, see this right here? This used to be about 5 or 6 levels higher than this, and it used to go all the way up over this area and go all the way over there. So this all was this mountainside right over here. And you can see that we've cut this out and built a road here. And you can see I've kind of stamped out a pretty significantly humongous road over here, and I'm kind of building a nice road where everybody can go up and down and they can get to all the various places. Because each person is choosing a different profession, and they are working on those particular professions together. Like way down here at the end, you can see that we have Cat down here. Cat also got her sides up. Very nice. Cat B Masonry. And then over here, Sand Crushed Limestone. Very nice. And then you can see she's processing stone over here, getting that masonry up. And she also have a cool cart as well. So you can see she built herself a nice house with some crushed stone up there. Very nice. And so basically each person is working on their particular crafting. Now we're going to try to advance our tech today because we got a meteor coming in and it's going to smack into this planet sooner than we know. I think it's like 25 days or something like that. We can look it up. We'll wait for the thing to come by. We'll look it up then. But as you can see, so we have this wide road. Now, just recently, we've added this side over here, which is for Alan, and is for Anion. So they can move from back there in the corner where they got stuck because we were in this little valley and come forward. Now, what we've done together is we've taken all that stone, converted that stone, broke that stone down, and then went in and been using the stone to fill the various areas to make room for everybody. And so that mission is pretty much accomplished. The only other mission that I have to do is to fill in the rest of this lower area. Now, I don't need to do this with any hurry now unless someone else comes in and wants to join us, which I've already made a spot for them on the other side. Plus, they can also go way on the other side if they're laggy, like Kat had mentioned last time that she was getting a bit of lag being in the city. Me, I don't get lag, but then again, I have a really nice PC and a really nice internet connection. That gives me a bit of advantage, but I always try to, adjust it and see where everybody can play without, watching the slideshow. I've done that at 7 Days to Die as well, where I've cranked it up so high that I was the only one that could actually play the game, and everybody else is like, dit, 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 dit. They're like a little slideshow of zombies. So I obviously cranked it back down, everybody. And again, we're going big, everybody. We're moving entire mountains, and we've taken all of these resources and we've filled in this whole area because this whole area here used to look like this over here, meaning it was way further down. It's about 7, 8, 9 blocks down now in this particular area. And you can see that we filled it in, right? We filled it in with all that stone. So we used up that stone. Great thing is that stone's being processed. And then, of course, it's helping everybody with their progression. And you can see that we've been filling this in ever so slowly. And I will fill in this whole valley eventually. But what we really want to do is advance forward in our tech. So my team's going to go ahead and work together. That's kind of our goal for today. I didn't update the goals on the server. Doing way too many things way too many things for one person to do, everybody. I'm really pushing myself. I got a lot of killer stuff coming up, though, so definitely be in the stream, everybody. A lot of killer stuff coming up. So that's going to be our main goal. Progress our tech, see if we can get better tools. We can get better ways of extracting the dirt and the stone out of the way so I can continue to flatten that out and then fill this in over here. And that's going to take a lot of teamwork, everybody working together toward a common goal. My goal right now is to kind of fill in the road over here and finish out this road and continue to expand and continue to cut this out until this is completely gone. And then we have places or kind of plots, home plots for people to take over for their house, or they can take it over for a shop, right? So they can build a shop there, and that shop is for tools, or that shop is for food or whatever. And you can already see that Dio has food already going here in Dio's, there she is, in her restaurant over here. Very, very cool. And so she has a drop box where we can drop stuff in, and then she'll process the food, and then the food ends up right out here in Community Eats. And thus you can grab a bunch of food and keep your stamina up so that you can keep on rocking stuff. Now, another mission of mine today, separate from my team's, is I might actually build a house here. Because when you build a house, you get this thing filled up and it gives you XP so you can progress in the game. I actually might finish the tutorial as well now that we're on like week 7 or 6 or 7. I might actually finish the tutorial too. But I always feel like you want to start with the hard stuff first, or at least go into stuff. Now, this is all clay right here. A little bit of dirt right there. But this is all clay there. Don't want to use clay. If I use clay, I can't use my little stamper to stamp it out. And so I'm just going to go ahead and pick up that dirt, and I can just fill it in. So, again, we're not doing small stuff over here, everybody. So it does take its toll on your frames per second. But, again, I would rather try and fail at something big than to try something small and just, play through the game. That's not as exciting as really going to town like this. Now, what I'm doing here is I am stamping out the road. And you can see I can stamp out the road. You can see I've stamped all this out. And this basically allows everybody to, get from one place to another. And it's been quite the project. But the project now is not as urgent as it was in the very beginning. And the reason why there was a bit of urgency is so that the new peeps don't feel like they're, relegated to the back corner of the game, which sucks. That sucks to be relegated way out there in the middle of nowhere away from the crew. So I endeavored to make room for them, and I have done that. And now my goal is just to continue to work a bit on my road here, and then help out the team where we can. So let's get back with them. Let me bring my sound up so I can hear them.
Yeah,
All
once
right,
you have
everybody.
a living room, come grab this trophy and set it up too, because it's another 4.5 bonus points.
All right, everybody. We're going to be working on tech today. What do we need to do to forward our tool tech and all of that stuff?
You need to help Thurbrick.
All right. What does Thurbrick need?
Well, our next big development is in the works. I'll have that for you to show off in a little bit. As part of the advancing tech, we need to get the laboratory plumbed down and start getting research going on more advanced stuff.
Okay. How can everybody help toward that goal?
The laboratory needs water. I was working on trying to get water to it before we logged off last time, and it also needs output sewage that goes back, I guess, into the lake. And I don't know how we want to deal with that pollution.
I wouldn't put it in the lake. It's gonna be right next to our houses. Maybe we can run a real long pipe to the sea. Does this game have currents? Does it, like in SimCity and other games like that, or City Skylines, where it has currents?
Not
Like the ocean. So if we go to the ocean and we put the pollution in the ocean, we'd want to know which way the thing's going to go, right? We don't want it to go down there and hit Roe and his production. You know what I mean? Somebody can just look it up, by the way. You just go ahead and look it up online and let me know if there's actually currents.
Yeah, I don't know the answer to that. I will say that the underground, somebody built that underground waterway. It seems to flow only because it's kind of dropping down steps. So maybe some form of current.
Well, no, that's just their water physics is bad. So that's just how it ended up. I actually had it going down and then back up at one point. It's just weird.
Well, it's not as bad as 7 Days to Die, so that's some really bad physics. Of course, it's better than it was, but still.
I was debating about whether it was better to do a trench like that or run pipe. Pipe would be a lot faster, but we'd have to have enough pipe of copper or iron to do it.
Okay, copper and iron. There's two things on the list. We need those.
Are you looking at moving water a distance? Question, do you need it to go uphill at all?
Not really. Well, it depends on where it's coming from, but I'm needing to get it to the library. So that's basically flat from the lake.
So
Okay.
do you have a water pump yet?
I love it when they work together. But see, my job put amazing people together.
Make them because
watch the
I've
magic
got one
happen.
over at my plot that is running my steam engine, is doing all of the rock.
I don't have to be the
right now.
smartest person in the group.
So
Yes.
That
is
is vitally important.
It
As
sounds
a
like you
leader,
need
you want
somebody
people
with
to
a
be.
Wainwright table
I
to make you a
purposely don't
mechanical
know
water
stuff
pump,
about the game,
and then
so I
probably a
can
windmill
let
to
them
power it.
shine. My job facilitate
Now,
their
one
greatness.
question with this:
That's my
if
job.
we're going to be doing this, do we want to plan for the future and have like plan on getting water supplied to other people too, like see about running water pipe down behind everybody's house or something like, something more ambitious like that.
What about using the roads and you know how they do in real life? They run the pipelines down the middle of the roads. So we could dig up the road a little bit, run it down the center of the road, and then we can distribute it to each house and down the main road.
Given enough pipe, that'd be nice.
Well, we got a lot of peeps, so I'm sure we can do big things if we wanted to. And then we need a waste output, right? So we've got to get that all the way down from where we are.
I don't know if you could just dig get like a square or two of water and run into that and do something that way, or how that's going to go.
So what I've done in my solo games is just dig a hole 6-8 deep and then pump it into the hole down in the ground until you can get the waste filters going, which is kind of later down the road when we get electricity.
So it doesn't actually have to go into water or anything.
No, and I've not noticed any, ill effects from it.
Yeah, if you do it on
chilling.
raw ground, it will eventually pollute. But if you do something simple like just put mortared brick into basically a cistern made of mortared brick, it should work just fine.
Oh, kind of like a septic system.
Yeah, or just really just someplace to dump it off.
Well, my thing, don't dump it by the city, just in case. Dump it out a bit, you know what I mean? Whether you dump it to the ocean or whether you dump it in a square, do not do it right next to the city. Just like they would, have the
where I left my cart.
They would have the output system away from the city for sure. So, like in LA, they pipe all of that way down to the ocean. So,
which is not much better, but
yeah, because it still goes to the ocean. But if we can make a pit and drop it way in there, awesome. But just not close to the city.
My quick looking at the pollution, doing a Google search. I only see mentions of air pollution and ground pollution, not water pollution.
Oh,
It pollutes the water too, bud. You'll notice the water will turn red.
yeah. And polluted water hitting ground will pollute the ground.
Do we have any iron pipe already made? I need some to finish the next project.
Let me check.
Speaking of, I gotta fix my weapons.
Question: does anyone have any mortar stone made, or are the materials so I can make it myself?
Or
No, there
what?
is a heap of mortared stone down in front of my house. You got limestone or sandstone that you can use.
Thank you.
About how much pipe do you need?
Like 4, I think, right now. If you have like 8 or 10, would be nice.
Question: does anyone have a weir baler I can use?
Okay.
A cart?
Just make a cart. You want me to make you a cart?
Yes.
Okay. Dirt. Dirt's what I'm
Give me a
thinking
sec.
about. Dirt's what I need to get on. All right.
Do we have any bricks yet?
I like big carts and I cannot lie.
No.
Gotta love it. My
Mostly
team's so
because
funny.
I need the molds to make bricks in.
Okay, now they're working together,
I
and
need
this is what
nails
you
for
do with the
that, if I
community.
remember
Everybody
right.
get them
That was
together.
sold out.
You
Yeah.
let them be awesome. You
Yeah,
facilitate their greatness. And of course, I try to do
I do
giant
have
projects,
nails.
everybody. I don't do tiny little
I
projects.
need-
And really pushing the limits of our G Portal server and also pushing the
I think I
limits
just
of
need
the
more
game
wood.
itself. I think it's really done exceptionally, everybody, considering this game is not even done yet, still in early access, and really exceptionally good. And you can see that we're doing big stuff, man. We're taking out
Ro,
entire
are you
mountains, we're
good
moving them, we're
on raw
replaying,
ore?
we're moving people
Or
around, we
are
have a bunch
there
of houses
any
going
needs
for like
for
a bunch of people at
your
the same
metal
time.
production?
And so quite a bit of action going on for sure. Now, one of the things that I like to do over here is, again, continue to extend their backyard, as I like to call it, where I'm going to go over here and I'm going to extract a lot of this dirt so that I can use that dirt toward other things. And you can see that we've kind of wiped all this stuff out over here. And so, look, there is the ocean right down there. Not too far from where we are. Now, Thurbrick, it could, in theory, go ahead and just run it down the ocean. But if they say put it in a pit, then I would definitely not put it by where we're growing stuff. Yes, that would not be good. I don't want it to, because the problem with sewage, everybody, and that's why you have a septic tank or a sewage tank, and you have sewage pipes, is it will get into the ground dirt and into the groundwater, and then start to pollute the soil. And that's what this game's about, right? You have to have a balance between polluting the world and also saving the world, right? And so that's what we have to watch out for, is that our pollution doesn't grow to a point where the sea levels rise and that we just ruin the planet trying to save the planet. Right, and that's pretty much what we're doing. And somewhere up here, there is a meteor. There it is, right over there. Impact 26 days and 16 hours, and that meteor is going to hit the planet. So we've got to get our technology forward. We got to do a bunch of things to counter that hitting our hard-earned work that we did over here. Now, me, I'm not really doing any of the professions unless they say, hey, Kismet, we need your help with such and such thing. I am pretty much building roads and trying to facilitate whatever needs to be done to get everybody the stuff they need. And that's why when I come in, I try to get everybody oriented toward the next goal. And quite often, I'll also put it on the Discord as well. Hey, these are the goals that we're working on. And so on, if I have enough time. Don't always have enough time for that, but we got to go. That's the important part. And definitely want to push forward the technology, the ability for me to extract resources, the ability for everyone to extract resources, replant trees and resources as well. That's an important part. Because remember, the more trees you take out, everybody, the less oxygen you're going to have, both in real life and in game. Vitally important to, have those, those little things that, like, produce oxygen and stuff, You might want to watch out for that. And so on. And so, again, they're going to work together, get it going.
At least some of this stuff was being used to make the library.
What's the next boat we were wanting to make? I forget. I needed gears for it. I think.
And so, again, everybody,
And I can do
if they need
gears.
my help,
If
they'll
you've
let
got
me know.
the shipwright tech up to that, I'll start getting the parts I can do for it.
That's what I need to start working on, is getting this medium thing put down and placed. It's being a pain in the butt.
Yeah, we need you to get to, I think, level 4 shipwright.
Yeah, we were trying to figure out how to put that medium thing down. I think we have to flatten the ground around the lake over here to get it going. But if someone wants to help Whist on that, that would be awesome. I couldn't figure it out. I feel like you got to flatten it out and put it down some way.
Yeah, that medium shipyard's a pain in the butt to get put down.
Oh no, we need Whist to get to level 5 shipwright for the wooden transport ship, the passenger one.
Yeah, that's the big one, but I can make the little paddle boat, which is better than the canoe in the time being. And if I make enough of those, then it'll level me up.
Yeah, let's do that.
I think the thing to really level up with is the wooden hull planks.
That's what I'm making.
Yeah, we can use those to make upgrades, I'm pretty sure.
Wooden hull planks or wooden cubes? One of them.
See, I'm just over here very
Make
casually
more wood
collecting
pulp.
dirt, everybody. I'm listening in case they need some help.
What would help to make like the iron faster? Getting like the iron and that faster. I think last week you were saying you needed more rockers. Is that right?
Yeah.
The iron and the sand.
More rock crushers.
Yeah.
All right, tell the rest of us what that is. What's rock pressures?
It's a rocker.
It's like what I have
rocker
over there
box
behind my house.
or
Stamp mill.
stamp mill. Yeah, that's the other one.
I can
I have
do
both.
some stamp mills, but you've got one, but I can make some more if you want.
So the stamp mill crushes the raw ore into the, I think, concentrate.
Okay,
Right.
what
that's right,
resources
yeah.
do we need to gather to make that happen? What do you guys need for us
Well,
resource collectors?
The like screener or whatever is what you need to replace the rocker box. I don't know
Yeah.
if we can do. Let me see if we can do that yet.
Screening machine, level 3. You're level 4, so you should be able to.
This
make
game is awesome, everybody. See, this is my favorite part where everybody's working
The thing
together.
is here is that as we advance in tech, things get so much more complicated. So there's no quick and easy answer.
Oh, it sounds like it, and that's what I love about this game. I was just saying that on stream. Is that it does require everybody working together. But I'm just trying to give everybody a little direction so they don't feel useless. So, if there's anything that the collectors could be doing, or people of certain professions, just let us know, and this way everybody can be going toward the same goal.
Well, it looks like we could just use more iron, or if people are interested, now that we've got a tractor, expanding the fields would be good. That's just a matter of earth moving.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Would you want a screening machine?
Well, I saw
Yeah,
Rotisserie G in the chat. Did he come in yet?
I think he's still probably an hour or two out at work.
All right. Well, let's see what he thinks on that, and then where he want to put those fields, or if anybody else wants to help out. I would ask you don't put the fields right next to the town. That you put the fields out just a little bit, obviously, because and don't put it behind people's houses because they're going to expand their house eventually when we get our. Oh, well, how's our city thing doing that you built last time, Alan? So we can expand plots.
Yeah. I think we need to get certain people to get in on that now. Let me see.
Did we have iron pipe?
That'd be.
There is some iron pipe at my place, but it's only like 10 or 12. Same thing.
Yeah, I need
there
like
is
4.
for nails as well.
Hey, Kat, do we have any other resources still over there in the desert that we need to go pick up and bring back?
I'm not sure. I think there's like some crushed stone over there, but I'm not sure if there's any crushed iron left.
Do you feel like that area is all cleared out of iron now, or do you think we got plenty more over there?
Oh boy. I think there was some more that if you went down, dug down deeper, but you've got to go through about 3 more layers of rock before you hit more iron, I think.
Well, it's the desert, so it should be absolutely full of iron.
Yeah, if Anion doesn't come in and you need some help over there, let me know. I'll come over there and help you dig that out, and we'll try to find some more iron, because it feels like Thurbrook needs a lot of iron. We got to feed the machine, if you know what I mean.
He actually has a lot of iron under his base, so I'm about to go over there to start mining that to also free up space so that he can put the tailings down there.
Oh, okay. There you go. Well, if you need help with that, also let me know. I'll be happy to help. I'm just kind of filling in the road for now. My whole road project is going to be back burner now, because we've got the road, we got the room for everybody. That was my primary goal. And then I'll fill in as we go, right? So if we have to use the crushed stone for something else, now's a better time to switch that into whatever else we need it for, versus using it for fill. But we definitely want to keep that fill going, though, so that I can work on that on the side while we're in between things.
Hey, where did these nails need to go?
Up that dirt.
I can use all the nails.
Where's that at?
Ellen's base. If you go back lot 5, the topmost one in the back, that's where the rest of my nail supply is right now.
Okay. Yeah, I came to get pipe. I might as well bring other stuff back when I come.
Oh, and for peeps who missed it, I think it was last time or time before, don't forget to put your name in the front of your base along with what you're working on. So when new people or people like me who forget need your help for something, they'll have all that info in the front, and they'll say, okay, go to so-and-so's house, and then they'll go look for the name of your name in the front of your house, and so on.
How does one do that? Because I think I was probably the only one who wasn't here last time.
We have a bunch of signs sitting in the road. You just grab one of those signs. They're way down, kind of toward the end, toward the stone end. They look like a bunch of boxes. Feel free to go ahead and grab one of those signs and just put it right on the edge, the front edge of your location.
Okay, so towards just row or
no toward it's toward TM. It's like right in front of TM's
Right
house.
by my plate.
Yeah, you'll see that box.
I think I see him.
Yeah. And if you look at mine, you can see kind of an example, or you can look at DO's or whoever's down the line. Just basically your name and then what you're working on, like what you're extracting, you're working on food, you're whatever it is you're doing.
Okay.
Kind of like we did in 7 days, where you just kind of let everybody know what's up. All right. So what I'm doing now is I grab that dirt, and then I'm moving the dirt.
Are you
over
doing
here.
the butchering, that kind of stuff? And I'm doing the fishing.
Yeah, it's fine. Like my hunting and butchery are maxed out, so I've got the upgraded.
You can see I'm always working on something, everybody. I'm always trying to push forward. The more I push,
want to queue up,
the more this stuff gets done, the more it helps my team.
Get your experience up on my tables.
Especially when
cheaper and faster.
I try to organize things. See, I was trying to organize. Okay, everyone right now is thinking, what should I be working on, right?
But yeah, I've been focusing
how can I help
on
the team?
Hunting and butchery.
Right. That's pretty much how we work. Now, quite
more
often,
on the fishing then.
Okay. Once you get set up, I can bring my upgrade modules and stuff over to boost your.
Hey, Foggy. I saw Unforgiven built a little dock out here. Remember not to put anything directly behind anyone's house when you do it. You're going to be a little bit behind Whis here. You're doing your traps and stuff. But I would kind of cut a little bit into Whis here, and kind of like where that dock is. This whole in part, you can make that yours. And by the way, you can expand this lake if you want to. You can cut it that way. If you need to.
Yeah. I'm doing something near the lake over the river over there first, and then I'll work over here eventually.
Okay, I'm just making sure your traps and all that stuff is out of everyone's way. So I saw they were down on this side now. Good job on moving those.
Oh, I didn't move those over there. I don't know who moved those, but okay.
Oh, well, good job to whoever backed you up then. All right, thank you. All right. It was probably Thurbrick moved it so that he could build out Dio's thing down there. Again, behind everyone's houses, they have an infinite reach all the way to the water. So they can build out as much as they need to in the actual thing. So if they need, what do you call it, workbenches, if they need to do something that's toward their profession. And then the smart thing for them to do is to put drop boxes in the front that has to do with their profession, right?
Mold, right?
So great example is Dio, but the drop boxes can't be too far away from the actual thing that's making it, right? So you have to put it in by where the thing is. So she's got a bunch of boxes in here, and it goes to her cool stove in here. And you can see she's got an oven in there, very neat. And so these are the drop boxes here, and then they'll pull from those drop boxes, produce the food, and then there's an output, right? So community eats number 1, and community eats number 2. And you can see that she has plenty of storage to put all that stuff. Now, someone like TM or like Foggy will collect the loot, collect the food, the raw items, and then give them to AMZ. AMZ will then convert them, and then the rest of us will use them to do whatever it is we're doing, like build roads or, do technology or, take out stone or whatever it is we need to do to forward the group. Right, and this road is not going to be much longer than it is right here, everybody. It's just going to go from this end to out there to where everybody is here. And then it's going to go in the opposite direction. Now, down here, you can see that it's already leveled out. So there's nothing I really need to do there other than extend the width of this ramp here out so that it extends the whole width of the road. So this leaves more room down there, and if someone wants to be up here, they can be up here as well, as I've added another area where they can be up here. And so I'll just continuously work on taking out these, taking out this stone. And I just chose arbitrarily over there because there was wood over there. And then see, one of the things that I do, everybody, is I'm not afraid of doing big projects. I'm not afraid of going in and say, okay, this is going to take some work. I'm ready to roll up my sleeves, get in there and get it done, right? That's all. You'll see me do that quite often. I'll go 12, 15 hours, as long as it takes to get in there. Within reason, obviously. I don't go 24 hours. That's too much for me. Plus, I won't be here tomorrow. I was barely here today. So, again, when I'm pushing myself a little too much. But again, that's the thing that I try to do. Try to do the big things, and then once I have the road done, which is almost done, it's just going to be again from right here to that other side. So I had to fill in all of that stuff, and that is a huge project. That's a massive amount of stone extraction, a lot of stone conversion. But right now, if we need that crushed stone for something else, then it would be a higher priority than just filling in an empty space where someone's not going to be right now. Right, kind of like when you're building a house, everybody. You have to start with, the framing first. You can't just start putting a roof on. You have to start with the pieces and parts to get it going. Now, when you get to a certain part in the construction of a house, then you can start adding other things. But you definitely need to do the framing. Well, actually, foundation first, and then framing before you start putting a house in. Start putting a roof on, and so on and so forth. You need the foundation, you need the walls for support, and so on. You get the general idea. And so I'm always thinking toward that. What's the thing I need that would help support the entire team? Well, a big old road, everybody. And why is a road super important? Just like it is in real life, everybody. It creates a connection between everybody, and it creates the ability for them to get from A to Z just that much faster. And again, the road's only going to be this long. Now, I might extend it down there on the other side, or I may not. I may just leave it as is. But the point is that everybody has the ability to move forward and be along the road. That's the most important part for it right now. And that I have the road so that people can go up and down the road fairly easily without running into each other. Because eventually everyone is going to... everyone is going to... have vehicles, and so they're going to be going from A to Z, and they're going to be picking up this and dropping off that, and so on and so forth. And again, my job, make it easy for them to get around. That is for sure. All right, I can hear them talking about
All right, I'll
food.
grab those next.
Looks like your tomato field.
And we've
is
been
all
doing
good.
these one block at a time, everybody. All of this, one block
Not that
at a time.
I need them, but they're just
And that's
ready.
like hours and hours and hours. How many hours I've played so far? 60 hours, and I can say 63 of those hours is pretty much me just making this road.
Engineering research paper advanced.
Or doing something in that direction.
Oh, actually, Kismet could make those.
Ooh, what am I making?
If you can come down to the old library and queue up 5 engineering research paper advanced in one of the workbenches, that would be handy.
Engineering research paper advance. All right, write that down.
And Kismet, do you have any spare storage things while you're zipping past me here?
Actually, we need to make some more. I think we've used them all up between the ones that we put under the road and the ones that we moved down to Rose area.
Stockpiles?
Yeah.
I've got, I think there's still 2 in the benches by my house.
Oh, well, there you go. There you go, Dio. His house is down here past mine. This is the one with the windmill on the top. All right. Doing some stuff and some things. I'm so easy. See, someone talks to me, everybody, and then I'm distracted.
All right, Wish, you should be able to find your...
Am I doing this in the new one, right?
Whoever wants
No, still the old one.
There's another thing we need to get done today is we need to move our stuff. Weren't we trying to wait for some stuff to finish in here, and then we were going to move it, Ro?
Ro had to go AFK, but he's got a bad headache.
Oh, okay, no worries. Okay, I'm queuing something up in here. Engineering research paper.
Well,
advance.
actually, I guess.
Yeah, we were trying to let this stuff stop last time to, so he could move this stuff. He said he had a bunch of stuff queued up. That's the last thing I remember.
Oh, actually, in this right workbench, it looks like somebody already queued up what I want you to do.
I just need to put work into it, right?
Well, actually, somebody already did put work into it. We just need the material.
Unforgiven. Unforgiven, are you there?
He wants to go lay down, and I tried to DM like a couple times. Try to DM him a couple times to wake up.
Yeah, I must be the owner of this project to cancel it. Yeah, more than 12 hours have passed. More than 12 hours have passed since the last interaction. The owner of the research table, you are allowed to take ownership of this work order. So we need Ro. So we need Ro to take over and cancel that, so I can start it again. Or I can just start it again and override it, right?
Well, no, I mean, it should work. We just need the materials. It looks like you already put the work in. So we need windmills and water wheels.
All right. Well, who's our windmills and water wheels people?
I can do water wheels.
We're getting the tree bug.
Yeah,
I'm getting there's a lag spike happening right now.
I think we're desyncing.
Yeah, I'm getting the tree. All right, logging out to the main menu, coming back. All right, going out to the main menu. Whenever I get that desync thing, I just go out to the main menu and come back in. Remember, the game is still in progress, everybody. Still in early access. So I think it's pretty rock solid.
What's our
Look at this harbor,
fuel right now?
I want to see my team make a cool harbor like this. Can't wait. Can't wait to see it. What up, Netflix? Thanks for coming and hanging out. Just got back from work. Should be in 30 minutes or so. All right, cool. Rotisserie G says he's going to be in about 30 minutes. Paul, what up? Bringing the hype.
Kind of short on wood.
Herb 99 coming as well. What up, Herb? How you doing, man? Thanks for coming in and hanging out the stream, everybody. Appreciate y'all. Relax, take it easy. We're gonna get going here.
As far as getting wood, it would have been nice to be in like a pine forest. It takes.
Yeah, we need to actually probably plant a bunch of pine cones. I probably have a bunch because I don't replant them. If somebody's the farmer, the tree farmer, they can come get them.
Well,
I've been chopping them down. I just haven't been replanting.
Makes windmills.
In the area that the town is, the preferred species is oak. And if you plant redwood or fir, if it grows at all, it only grows as fast as the oak does. And
Yeah, I
oak
love the
grows
redwood,
slowly.
but it's bad for the environment to chop down the old growth trees because that's the actual filter that filters the pollution.
Well, all the trees do.
Yeah, but it's supposedly worse if you chop down all the redwoods because they don't come back.
Well,
Or they
yeah,
do,
they don't
but
come
it takes them
back.
forever.
Good to get that
Well,
figured
maybe
out.
when we get our next boat, we can do a trip over to one of the other islands and grab the trees from there.
Yeah, that's probably the best bet. I've been getting the firs and the oaks from around the base, so
Yeah, looking at a chart here, it looks like the old growth redwood don't actually filter any better than an oak or a normal redwood. But when they're gone, they're gone.
Did we find somebody for the
I
windmills?
didn't know there.
And the other thing that we need?
The water wheels I can do.
Windmills. Who does those?
I can do windmills
engineering.
and water wheels.
All right, awesome.
Carpenter's the one that does that, I think. I'm
No,
pretty sure. 'Cause I saw them in my thing. Windmills and water wheels.
You're needing like mechanical power.
Water wheels and windmills are used to make advanced engineering research
Oh,
papers.
okay. Yeah, I got you. Because I
They're
can
made-
do the steam engines, and we might want to replace some of the others with those where it's appropriate.
Yeah, I've got a steam engine that you gave me last time, but I need water.
Oh, we didn't get water to you?
No, I'm kind of far from any water source.
Well, you're going to move up today, right? Move all your stuff up onto your plot?
I mean, even if I move up, like right now, I'm closer to the water to our north. Moving up, then I'm closer to the lake. But either way, it's pretty much the same distance.
Well, I think that what we're going to do is run that water through the middle of the road, and then we can distribute it to everybody. But what we need first, though, is we need those pipes, right, Thurber?
Well, yeah, or supposedly, okay, with bricks you can actually like use the hammer to lay them down as aqueduct, and supposedly you can use that to make like water channels. I've never really done it, so I don't know if it works well or not, but that might be an alternative that would be, well, I don't know if it's better to use a lot of bricks or iron.
I have no idea either, so I suggest try something and then get back to me on a good way of getting that going.
Or actually, I think we can use the copper pipe as well, and I guess that'd be a question for the miners and smiths and all the smelters. Would you rather we use a lot of iron or copper?
Does it have an effect on the speed of the water or the insulation of the water or anything like that?
Not as far as I know, but I don't know for sure.
I didn't find anything that referenced any limit to the water going through either type of pipe.
Awesome. Then let's do the cheapest thing. The thing that's easiest to collect and requires the least amount of team resources. So go with that. See, I can decide that stuff real quick, everybody. What if it's exactly the same? Use the thing that's the cheapest when it comes to labor and resources and so on. Again, I find that kind of funny, everybody. That's an obvious thing to me. What's the least path of resistance to getting that done? So we're going to go ahead and get that moving on. I do require everybody to move up to the road. So Anion and Alan will need to move up. This way I can go back and backfill that back part. Whoa! Look out! Teamwork Tycoon coming in, showing some love right over there. Thank you very much. That's a brand new sub right there, everybody. Thank you very much. For that love as well in the chat. Let's show some love, everybody. Oh, no, wait. It's 3 months of sub love. Thank you very much. Thanks for that love. Thank you, Leela Sims, as well, coming in with the follow. Appreciate that. And a bit Slippy continued his sub from Prime. Thank you very much for continuing that sub as well. A bit Slippy, I appreciate everybody coming in and hanging out in the stream, getting it going on. And you can see I'm filling it in. We're getting there, little by little. I don't know what they were talking about there. Sorry, I was talking to the stream. There was a sub. Was somebody talking to me, or did we get the pipe thing figured out?
I think we're leaning toward copper for now. I think either, as far as we know, either is good. It just depends on which is more readily available. And without Roe to tell us which, I'd lean toward doing copper. I've got a bunch of copper made over here.
All right. Well, is that the easiest thing to find? Where are we getting copper from?
I think there's a bunch of copper in the mountain just to the west.
Who needed the small wooden, or the what am I trying to say, people? The cart.
Foggy.
Yeah.
Okay, Froggy, is the cart is in my house in that little stockpile.
I just made a boo-boo. I accidentally picked up the elevator.
Somebody got it out of the way.
Well, I think there's a ladder.
Yeah, I can't put it back down.
I'm heading over there. I'll see if I can help you get it back in place.
Yeah, if you have trouble putting it down, I just put it in a storage, and then they'll take care of it, I'm sure. Don't worry about it, Cat.
Don't worry about it, Cat. I had my hammer instead of my pickaxe accidentally.
I've done that so many times, everybody.
Pickaxe the
You're just like, oh. See, in that moment, what you don't want to do, everybody, is jump on someone and say, oh, you made this mistake. You don't want to do that, everybody. You want to rise up and say, don't worry about it. We'll take care of it, right? Because that's what you would want when you make a mistake, right? When you have a problem, you'd want people to have your back. And you know the people who have your back and the people who don't. The people who say, don't worry about it, we'll take care of it, we'll get it fixed. Those are the people who have your back. The people who say, oh, you screwed up, I can't believe you did that thing or whatever it is. Those are the people who don't have your back.
Oh, that's right. I moved everything around so nothing's off.
So there we go.
All right, well, where's the elevator?
Stamping out the road.
It's in one of the storages downstairs, like right at the bottom.
All the way at the bottom.
Yep, you'll have to jump down.
Geronimo!
There you go.
I was really tempted to say, Thurbrick, when you were jumping down. Oh, by the way, I added fall damage to the game.
You'd be scraping me off the bottom.
Yeah.
Pod, could I have you come over to my house?
I didn't really add fall damage, everybody. You can't damage from die from falling. You can't die from the animals. You can only die, and of course, I'm the one who figured it out. Of course, I'm sure other people knew it. But you can only die by drowning, which I have done on my first start of the game. But hey, you know what? Get it out of the way. Now you know, and then you're onward.
And then apply.
I'm stamping out a lot of road here, everybody. Stamping out that road, and of course, I'm in my own way here. Pull that off to the side. There we go. Now you can see I'm making a really, really wide road. And the reason why I'm making a massive road, again, is so that people can transport goods back and forth. Eventually, we'll go to stone roads or better roads, because you can get road tiles that make it go faster. And I've tinkered around with it a little bit, but this is no small project, everybody. And
give me just a minute.
And I've already put my team to task on trying it at the very beginning and see if we could do it. And the answer obviously is yes, because we crushed it. Because as you go through the game, it gets easier picking up dirt. It gets easier making roads and extracting resources, because you can have better and better tools and so on. So it's going to get easier. So we wanted to play it at the beginning to get a sense of the beginning of the game first, and then how great it is later on when you have all of those tools to help you do the stuff. Like, supposedly there's an excavator in here. Now, of course, the excavator's not the highest priority right now, but, you know, if I could have one right now, I could be taking this whole mountain out, right? And then we'd have plenty of stone and other resources for everyone. But that's not the highest priority right now. The highest priority is trying to push forward on our tech. because that's going to allow us to do the things that they were talking about earlier, the next kind of steps and the next steps. And each of those things are increasing in complexity and then also increasing in the ability for my team to work together, which is why I decided to play this game in a full playthrough because it does lean on the strengths of my team, basically working together toward an end goal. Now, our main end goal is to not die from that meteor. Now, again, this is our first full playthrough as a team. And the cool thing is I turn the server off when we're not playing. So that means the time does not progress. And most people, they would turn their server on and then they would just play for 30 days or whatever. But I try to, not let it run, obviously, because then no one's here and it's not progressing and so on. I want to give everybody a fighting chance to get there. And I feel like we're doing pretty good so far. Look at that. Nice. Pretty good so far, but, the proof is in the end game, everybody. We'll find out when we hit that last couple days whether we are in big trouble or not. You can see I'm just relocating this dirt over here. Again, there's no reason for me to go and grab it from way somewhere else when I know I'm going to take all of this out. Right over here. And I can pick up, now with my new shovel, my updated iron shovel, I can pick up 3 dirt instead of just 1. So at the beginning of the game, we were picking up 1 piece of dirt at a time and then putting it into storage, and then you can pull it out of the storage at 10 at a time. But picking it up was a much bigger chore to do. But now it's less of a chore. And I have a feeling when I go to iron tools, I'm going to be able to pick up more, or at least my shovel lasts longer. And so on and so forth. So that's really what we want to push for right now, is to get all of that pushed forward. And again, we need to do our
I need the
community
windmill
thing,
and then I can make one. Who's doing the windmill?
and so on.
Otherwise, I need the recipe before I can make it. Same thing with the water wheels. I don't have the recipe to Patty. Dang it.
Yeah, it's engineers, so Unforgiven, Ahanion, and Kismet.
Okay, let them do it then, because I don't have the recipes unless somebody wants to make the recipe.
Well, I think you have to progress your skill, right, to do it?
No, I have it. I just don't have the recipe.
All right. I'm the only engineer on, apparently. So that's why we have multiple engineers, everybody.
Is it? Oh. Wait, why is that? Why can I see it?
Yeah, is it unlocked? Do you have engineering unlocked?
He does not.
Oh, I see. It says basic engineering. Okay, I'm stupid.
Oh, hey.
I learned something new today.
Well, there we go. Hey, never a dumb question in this
I
group.
didn't.
That's okay.
I wouldn't think that you could see it if you didn't have it, but apparently you can see it regardless whether you have the skill.
Right.
Yeah,
It looks
basically
like
anything that can be made in a table, you can see. It'll just be locked.
Well, that's another thing I learned today.
All right. Looks like I'm the only one on. So, where's the resources I need to get from that to get that going, Alan?
I think I have a certain amount of it. I'm on field here. Hang on.
You need hewn logs, which I might have or not, but I can make you hewn logs. And wooden boards, which I can make those too, I believe. Do I have wood boards or softwood boards?
Well, I'm asking more of what's the workbench I need to work in?
Carpentry work.
Carpenter's bench. I have one at my house if you would like to.
All right. Well, here's what I'll do, Wiss. I'm going to put you on grabbing the resources, bring it to your house, and then let me work on your bench, and then I'll start it going, and then you can run it across there so we don't have to make another bench. This is Foggy's bench.
Now, when it says boards, does this mean regular boards, or does it mean a specific type of board?
Any will work.
Yeah. Boards.
I think I have some boards. I'll start some more.
Your front door is locked too. I can't get inside your bench, or is the bench in the back?
Oh wait, you should have access to mine. Place. Back door's open.
Oh, I see back door's open. Which one's the right bench? I think this is shipbuilding back there, right? Right there. Okay. Yeah, I can't use the bench, so if you could.
Yeah, let me go set you out here to the deed where you can have access. You're supposed to have access to.
When you get the project going, you want to make sure that it's pulling from all the available stockpiles to do the project.
Can you do like all of them in the world? You can just say pull it from everywhere? Is that what you're saying?
Well, any within range. It's just whoever starts the project needs to set that on each workbench that they start a project. Otherwise, it won't automatically pull, even if somebody else tries to set it.
Oh, so the person who starts it has to also say where it's pulling from. I see.
Yep.
All right, he'll get that going. Let me.
Okay, sir, do you have access?
Yes, I do. All right, awesome. All right. Water wheel. Yes, we don't have access to this wood. All right, so what wood do we, where are we going to pull this from? We need wood board tags, water wheel recipe.
I have to go into
Cleaning
the
out
storage,
recipe.
go into the storage tab and make sure that it's set up to pull from my bench, my storage.
Right, I see one that says with stockpile. I'll go ahead and pull from that, and then I'll put it back into that one. But it does say I need the recipe. Where am I getting these recipes from? From the thing over there?
Library, if
Library?
they've made
You have
a
it. You can press the order button.
Oh, so if it says order button, I can do it. Okay, awesome.
Yep. So if you queue up
Good.
20 of each, then we can, and put in the work, then we can start bringing resources over.
All right, look, I'm being useful, everybody. Now, I only went engineering because I'm stamping out the road, but apparently our other engineers are offline right now. So, yeah, that's why it's always good to have backup. See, I'm always online because the server's only up when I'm up. So that's real useful. Now, again, you need a lot of food to make this stuff happen. And that's why our food person is also so vital as well. So what I can do is just basically queue up a bunch of stuff, kind of like a Dropbox kind of thing, where I queue it up, they put in the resources, and then it will process as well.
Ooh, that's new.
There we go. And then work. All right, I've queued both 20 of each of those up in there. So all you guys got to do is drop that into Whisk's thing. So we need... it says hewn log tag and wood board tag. I'd imagine it just means wood board. And
Yeah, the
hewn
wood
log.
bargain, I'm making the hewn log, so that they'll go into mine and automatically you'll start pulling.
All right, I'm gonna leave that to you guys. Go to it, and I'm gonna go back to filling it.
Yeah, the windmill takes linen fabric, so I'll bring some of that over in a little bit.
They'll take care of it.
Kismet, before you get back into that, come to the middle of town for a second.
I'm on my way. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
That's cool. You gotta turn it so I can sit at it. Okay, very cool. Okay, I'm gonna go grab the other one for a second. I'll be right back while you're fixing that.
I always forget that, but everybody should have access to it now.
Very cool. Yeah, I'll come on down there. We'll compare both vehicles.
Yeah, take it for a ride down the tunnel. I want to see how you can do driving through that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's cool.
All right, so we got the two vehicles.
Faster.
I'm gonna race you, Thurbrick. You get to use the old one. I'm gonna use the new one. Let me show him the storage. So let's
Funnily
see.
enough, I think even
5,
the tractor could beat the old one.
5, 10.
This one's a little faster.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me. The whole point is to try it on stream. Come on, guys. Come on.
Hey, I'm gonna lose, so.
Let's see. 5, 10.
I'm just speculating. I've never used
10,
it.
15, 16, 17, 18. So 18 in that one. And then in this one, whoa, okay, that's a lot more. That's obviously a lot more, everybody. Because that has 2 at the end, plus it has all of this. So I'd say 6 or 7 more slots. All right. All right, Thurbrick, hold on. Let me back up a little bit here so we're even. All right, I'm gonna race you to the mine. All right, to the entrance to the mine. On the count of 3. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. TM, try to cheat. Oh yeah, truck with the win. Oh, that's not even close, man. That's not even close. All right, now let's see if we can go through the mine. Actually has a lower overhead thing too, so you don't have to go out of third person. That's cool. All right.
Yeah, I wasn't too fond of the handlebars on that other one.
Oh, this thing jams. All right, how do we make a whole bunch of these?
Get me lots of iron.
All right, mission number 1, everybody. Endless source of iron. Oh God, I'm going faster than it can load. I'm a little afraid I'm going to fall into the world. All right. Now, can we take the vehicle and back it up?
I think we may need to put in a turnaround spot over there on the road area.
Oh, I have one. I have it right here in the corner. It's back in the corner, and then you just go back that way. That's why me and Kat made that really wide. But yeah, it would be nice to have a road that circled back. But again, the main road is only over here, and it's mainly for our use. It's not like I'm going to run that road around the world, but I don't know. If I had a paver and an excavator and all of that stuff, that's a way late game thing I would do. The purpose of it is for everybody to be together and work together.
If I turn out a bunch of these, we may need to widen that out to too wide so you can pass each other.
I have a turnout halfway down, so if you do need to pass each other, just kind of get off to the side of the road and then someone else can go by. This actually feels like it's skinnier than the one, or at least at the same width. I don't know, it might be, yeah, it's the same width as the other one. So
Actually shorter. Looks like it's a whole block shorter.
Yeah, block shorter, and width-wise, it's the same. So I think you can get past. You just need to be watching it when you go by. So how much iron is a lot of iron? 50, 100, 1,000?
I'd have to add it up.
I should have picked up some stuff while I was over there. Go back. Duh. Take some stone with me.
Probably 100, 150 bars, just off the top of my head.
Yeah, just a rough estimate is good enough. Okay, so we definitely need to prioritize that iron, it looks like. Now, by the way, everybody, these vehicles are here for the team to use. So if you're running over there to Rose and you're doing whatever you're doing, remember they're owned by the team, not by individual people right now, until we have enough of them for everybody. So if you need to use any of these vehicles, jump in them, say, hey, I need to use a vehicle for whatever reason, grab it, and do what you got to do. I'm going to bring some stone over here. This is definitely faster, so excellent
job. If there's any iron bars over there, bring them back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, don't steal my iron bars for my repair. I'm watching you. I got some over there where I'm using to repair my tools, and he was been grabbing all the iron bars. And I didn't realize he needed all of the iron bars. So it looks like iron should be something that we really work on. Hey, Kat, you're going to be available here in a few minutes, and I'll go with you over to our iron mine and show it off to the stream.
Oh, yeah, okay, hang on. Let me grab some stuff and come up from the mine.
Okay, are you over there now, or where are you at?
No, I'm underneath where everything's being crushed. There's a heap of coal down here. There's a heap of iron down here as well. So I'm sort of grabbing a bit of both and bringing them up when my cart's full.
Oh, you're under Rose area over here, right? That's what we're talking about?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll call it Rose Mine. This way we can communicate easily about it. All right. So, okay. Well, do what you got to do down there for a minute, because I'm going to run some iron or whatever else I can find here back to Thurbrick.
Yeah, and if you got any crushed coal over there.
That's why I'm bringing it up, so it can be crushed for you guys.
Yeah, we're going to be needing more and more of that as we go.
Got stationary steam engines, a tractor, a truck.
Copper pipe. There's some copper pipe over here too, so I'm going to bring that back with me. I'm just going to look through everything that Rose got. Crushed coal, did you say?
Yes, crushed coal. That's what you use for engines.
There's any iron pipe too.
Yeah, he's using it also for fuel over here as well. So I don't know. I don't want to pull it from his fuel. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but trying not to clean them out completely.
Yeah, he is using some.
I'm gonna let
The
you
coal
guys.
lasts a long time on the older stuff like that, though.
Okay. Well, I'll grab a little bit of it, but I'm not going to grab all of it because I don't know what he's doing. So, crushed granites.
All right, Alan, what did you want me to do? Join the settlement?
Yeah, if you go into my house, there's a pedestal just inside the front door. Activate that, go to the Citizens tab, and apply to be a citizen.
All right. Got our little steam car, everybody. Come on,
Yeah,
let's
I
see some
think,
GGs in the
one
chat
coal burns
for my
20
crew.
times as long as one log.
Yeah, this thing's got a little pep in its step. So this is why I wanted to do this stuff while it was difficult in the beginning to, you know, as we progress, to get that feeling of, oh, okay, now this is way easier than running that wheelbarrow back and forth. Very cool. Again, this is my first full playthrough, so I want to get the progression and how it feels when you progress, and of course we're not doing it at a small scale, we're doing it at a massive scale, but still, like to get a bit of that progression. Now, I'm not really doing any of the other stuff because I want my team to have that kind of fun, everybody, where they discover things on how to do the food and how to do the gardening and how to do the engineering and do all of that stuff. Because I don't need to steal everybody's thunder. Everybody's not something I like to do. I don't like to go in and say, hey, I'm going to be the everything person. I'm going to do it all. In fact, I suggest that you don't do that either. Don't try to be the everything person. You know, let other people have their kind of specialties, that ways in which they can shine. And so I'm not really doing anything with most of that. Wow, I got a lot of stuff in there. Wow, okay, all this stuff is full. Overburden Avenue storage. Okay, that we can do. Let's see if we can do it from here. Now, underneath the
Okay, I'm a citizen.
underneath
Is that
the
it?
actual
Anything else?
road is actually some
All right,
storages. So I can pull in the middle of the road here like this. And then I can go right here, and then Super Loot Lane storage, I can actually put all this crushed stone down below, away from
How do you know if you're
where
a
I'm working.
citizen? I'm assuming I
So
am,
they're
'cause
actually
I had to
underneath there.
sign
So
the
if we
thing
go
in
and
the-
look,
Yeah,
way
you
down
signed
here,
up right away.
you
when
can
we
see
were
they're
getting
actually
that
underneath
message.
the road, and so we've built up around the thing. Brilliant idea
Would you
by
like to learn
Alan
more?
there. So that's what we're doing there. And again, want my
We
team
got
to move up.
pamphlets.
Oh, there we go. Moving my team up
Yeah,
so
but
I
do we
can
have
fill
cookies?
the rest of this. So I'm going to go in here and fill this whole part so this is all flattened out. And then they can keep building in whatever direction they need to do. Now, in a real city, like we were talking about earlier, they have water systems. They have water systems and power systems and all of those. And that's another reason why I left room in the road, is so we can dig back up the road, because it's only dirt. So we can dig back up the road and we can do irrigation, which is
Has
your
anybody
water.
been working on?
And then we can also do power. And so if we want to use electrical power, now there's two different types of power. There's mechanical power and electrical power. And so eventually we want to run that to everybody's house, just like in a real city, everybody. So we want to cut it right down the center and run all of that electrical, run all of that water and whatnot to each person's location so they could utilize it. And then you have the people who are building the power plants and the people who are building the, water irrigation and all of that stuff. All because, man, you can go to town, as you can see. This game is awesome, everybody. That's really amazing how many systems they have in the game already in early access. And of course, update 10, one of their largest updates, or the largest update that they've done so far. So
Who's he making
all of
those
that
others
stuff is
for?
fun to figure out. It's fun to do that city planning and whatnot.
The windmill and
windmills
water pump and all?
water wheels that are
They're
being
in my
made are
book.
for research.
They are in my. Oh yeah, well.
Oh, those
one's
are for
making
research.
her-
Okay.
Yep.
The ones making are for research. But if
Okay.
you have him queue up more, then he can queue up more, and then they'll continue making. But you have to talk to kids.
Well, the research is what I'm working on. So, oh, you're talking about the research thing, but okay.
Yeah, we're making those scrolls. Right out front of of I think it's Wist's place here. Between Wist and Dio, I put a bunch of that iron in a stack. I'm gonna call it. It's Road 1. So the one that's in Road 1, you can take all of those iron bars. Also, there's a copper pipe in there. You can take all that. Plus, there's a bit of crushed coal in there. Let's see. Mixed rock. That I don't need to put in there. That I can take out. Mixed rock and this I can take out. And they can use the rest of that. There we go. Okay. Then I can go ahead and take this and run this over here, which is really cool. Hey, there's Anion. Oh, Anion in. What up, Anion?
Hello. Here we need some windmills.
I got some queued up, but I think they need some more. So if you could help them out with that, that would be awesome. I got it in Wist's carpentry table over there. So if you want to queue it up in there, and then they can just drop the resources in, that would be awesome. All right.
I need to authorize me for your plot so I can drop off the resources for the windmill. Elland.
That's what I thought, but I wanted to be sure.
All right. Anybody making a run to the far side to Rose area? Feel free to use the steam car or use it for whatever you need it. All right. I've showed it off to the stream. We'll get back to finishing the end of my road here. There we go. Good night, Kevin. Love your stream. Thank you, Herb. I appreciate you coming in, hanging out. I hope you have a great night. All right, back to stamping. Now, if you notice, everybody, if I'm needed, I go and I help, right? But if I can let someone else do it so they have a moment to shine, I am all about that as well. So now that Anion is here, he's our engineer as well. And let's let him shine, right? Let him do his thing. So
it's in my house. And who are you?
Anion.
Okay, I need to add.
There we go. See, look at them working together.
Kids queue up 20 of each water wheel and windmill because we're trying to make some more upgrade modules.
What do we need the other windmills and stuff for?
Third break needs power for the laboratory setup.
All right, awesome.
Actually, I'm just gonna build my house and put more workbenches because that's gonna take a few hours.
Yeah. Well, we'll be here in a few hours.
If you
and
can
it's
get
not
more than one
super
person.
high priority to get the upgrades made.
I wonder if I could hijack power off of TM to run it.
Maybe if it's close enough.
Yeah, probably. I've only got the one mill. Let me double check, see how much that's using.
I mean, in theory, we could get a whole town power grid going. We just need to chain things together properly.
Yeah,
If we can get a little bit farther along, we can start running power poles down the street and do it that way.
That's why the street's there. Also, I got the street so we can dig it up, run water under it, run storages under it eventually. We're going to put the big storages eventually under there. So we need to think about the logistics of using the center of the road as the water, power, all of that stuff. So if you need any help with that, let me know. I'll dig it out for you. Again, you're perfectly okay to dig it up to run those lines. So that's what it's there to do. Again, I'm just borrowing from real life, everybody, because that's what you do in real life. You run it down the center. You've got a sewer system. You've got water systems. You got all of those systems you got to put in. I
wonder if it's worth doing like in real life and putting a tunnel under the road to get under there and deal with all that.
That's exactly what we need to do. So eventually, the cool thing is I can pull up the road and we can get those big storages, and that storage would be like a big tunnel under there. Wonder if we should do it out of stone. I don't think it would really matter if we just use fill or stone, right? It would look cooler, I guess, in stone. Because what you can do is build a whole.
It says the mill is
system
consuming 20 watts of power, and I think that's all the windmill does. But it says there's a supply of like 2,000, so I guess we're pretty well interconnected anyway, at least by my house.
Could be.
Oh, is that community thing that we did last time, Alan? Do you think that's connecting everything together?
So mechanical power, if you have mechanical power generators or users within close enough proximity, they can all chain together to create a power grid. And if anything is removed from that power grid, anything that was already on the power grid stays on the power grid, even if like the chain was broken.
Oh, I see. Yeah, we
Well,
need to
the
know what
steam
the
engine.
chain distance is. So maybe we don't have to run power lines underneath. Well,
Well,
we'll have to
that's
do it
just
for
mechanical power.
Yeah, we'll have to do it for electrical power anyway.
Yep.
Yeah. I've left room for all of that. In fact, the road's actually a block or two wider now because the way it worked out with the land plots. So we should have plenty of room for all of that. Plenty of room for all that stuff. Again,
But 2,000 watts
think
of
ahead,
power
everybody.
would
Think toward the
suggest,
end game and work your way
steam
backwards
engines.
versus just thinking in the
Yeah,
beginning and making a
I've
tiny
got
little road.
one running down on my spout, but
Pre-thinking it out, everybody. A lot of hard work
Doggy
up
that
front,
texted me, I don't know if he's
but in the
got
long run, it pays off.
got any power
That's what I'm all
generator
about.
there to chain it on.
I have nothing. I haven't been here for the last two sessions, so I have nothing at my house right now.
Yeah,
I don't even have a house
Some
yet.
things like arrestor,
I had
the
one.
things that
I
use
tore it down
power,
so I could
think
move,
contain
but I
it
haven't got back to it.
to some extent.
yeah.
Also, like AMZ has some water mills behind her house. That's probably in range of your area.
Yeah, the range is like 30 blocks or something like that.
And then it's 30 blocks to the other thing, and then it can chain to the next 30 blocks, right?
Yeah.
Ah.
But there's a difference between a power producer and a power user for how many blocks radius they extend things. And I'm not sure which is which or how much is the lesser amount.
What I read kind of implied that it was about half for
Smart people,
so it's
everybody.
like 30 or 32 for a producer and about 15 or 16 for like an arrestor, a consumer.
See, that's what I love about this game, buddy. Is
yeah,
it's
that sounds
challenging my team. It's challenging my team to get that figured out. All right, well, let's get it figured out. Let's do what we need to do. If we need more windmills, we're on it. If we don't need more, then let's work on extending the power grid.
Yeah, I guess like one of the things we could do, I've got a certain amount of power from the windmills on my house, the back section. If we put like 2 windmills down, what is this, overburden lane?
Yeah, next to yours, to the right, yeah.
Or no, super loot lane. If we put a couple windmills down super loot lane, then that could extend the power grid from my house to at least the center of town.
Or put it on top of this little thing you built in the front here. I don't want to block the road with it. I mean, we can build it up over the road.
Yeah, no, you'd want it up high anyways, because windmills produce more power by being up higher.
Yeah, let's build a pedestal for it, and then put it up high, like you have it there. Let's prioritize that over making the research thing for right now, so we can extend that power, and then we can come back to the research thing after that. All right, so we're gonna work on the grid system.
Research things. That's stage 4 out, the final stage, and we haven't completed the things for the first 3 stages anyway.
I don't know, everybody. I'm an extractor, everybody. That's what I do. I extract stuff. I gather resources. That's my job in this particular playthrough, and it's fun. It's fun to do. It's fun to go through and grab all the stuff and just keep digging this stuff out and utilizing the resources where I can.
So if we're going to run the pollutants from the laboratory a long way away, we're going to need a lot of pipe because you need 1 pipe for every square, and I don't even have enough to get back to get water right now.
How are we on iron? Do we need to iron run?
We need iron and we need copper to the maximum degree. So if we can get those going, is there any way to extract that iron and stuff faster? Any tools or machinery or anything like that we need to do?
It's not a matter of the like mining it. It's the processing.
Oh, processing.
Processing takes the time.
How
What's
can
the
we
bottleneck on the processing?
Yeah, what do we need to? How can we triple that up or do the maximum amount like we're doing with stone production over there with Row?
The rocker boxes or the screens,
And what resources
based
do we
on
need?
previous conversations.
I think I may need iron to make more of the screen things, but once we get a little bit more iron, I can prioritize that.
So we need iron so we can make the iron. That's
Yeah.
what I'm
Yeah,
feeling.
pretty much.
Okay.
Well,
you
to
have
make
to
the
use the rocker
screen
boxes
machine,
that don't, to get the screen machines.
the
All right.
screening machines are more efficient at their job.
And then, are we at that screening machines level where we can make more of those?
Yeah, I can build them.
All right. Well, what are we using the iron for right now?
Whatever third breaks work.
Yeah, I've been using it for like the portable steam engines and everything to get like the truck and those kinds of things going. But I think we need some of the screening machines next.
Well, and
Yeah.
it's also worth noting that a screening machine takes 1,000 watts of power. What's the other one? Press?
The stamp mill.
Stamp mill. Yeah, that takes 500. And the stationary engine produces 2,000.
So we
you
need
can
to
run
produce
one of each.
We need to produce power as well. So power, we need iron so we can make more of the things to make it go faster, and we need more power. What do we need base resources for power?
Do I really have to answer that?
Yeah, what do we need? What do we need more?
More iron.
More iron, really?
Yes, I need iron bars to make more of the steam engine.
So
okay.
one steam engine.
We have found
do
our duct
one
tape, everybody.
screening machine and 2 stamp mills.
I think we have found our duct tape in this game. Duct tape is always something in Lord of the, on 7 Days to Die, and we have found it. It is iron. All right. Well, my extractors, everybody prioritize that iron. Let's and all the resources we need to get that going. Okay. Yeah, let's prioritize that power, prioritize that iron production now, and we should build a massive iron production.
36
right.
iron bars per steam engine, 12 of which has to be pipe.
Though I think also, and again, I'm not entirely sure because this is Rose's thing, but I think one of his blockers was the ability to deal with the tailings, the pollution.
I think that's why he dug that giant trench underneath his base to put those tailings down there at the bottom, right?
Yeah, I think a common tactic is that you dig a mine and then fill the mine with the tailings.
Yeah, because I see those tailings are building up over there last time I was over there, so...
Yeah, right now he's got yeah, there's a ton of wet tailings on top of his base. It's actually it's more than half filled this large lumber stockpile.
See my little cart?
Which is a tremendous amount.
Pretty cool.
Now, am I incorrect, or am I correct in assuming that I read somewhere or saw somewhere that you have to keep the tailings from actually touching the ground anywhere? So you have to like build them up on a platform, even if you build them underground, because they can't touch actual ground.
Well, I think they pollute anything they're touching, but if they're way underground, it only really matters if it's touching dirt. So if there's like rock around it, I don't think that matters. It's just that it pollutes and makes it hard for things to grow in the dirt.
Yeah, he's got it elevated on a platform like 20 blocks in the air.
Hey, Dio, was it you that was asking for stockpiles?
I have like 20 stockpiles in my pocket.
Oh, it's like we were
I've
all
got 2
asking
on me.
for it.
Where did you like them?
Yeah. Oh, everybody needs some. Then on my cart. There we go. One of the cool things you can do with your cart, you can pick it up and keep it in your pocket. Very, very cool. All right, so my team's doing their stuff. They're, using the cars and they're using the things and doing all of that. What I'm doing is I'm over here producing, taking that dirt and I'm producing the road edges. So that this whole entire road
I put it in your storage
can
chest.
be extended out and whatnot. Now, I've gotten all the way to the end, and all I need to do now is build a support underneath the ramps, because I don't like to just let it float, everybody. I'm old school that way. I don't like to let it float, so I have to fill this whole area in. And this actually is the width of the road. So there's no more extending that I need to do in this direction. So that is done. That whole section is done, everybody. We did it. I told you we could do it. It was not an easy task. Some people were on the fence, but we did it. And I told you we could do it. And that road is good. At least on this side is good. Now, of course, I can extend it with the ramp. Unnecessary right now because we're not really doing that much down there. But I'm going to build a bunch of them, work on it in the
Do we have some
a little bit at a time. Now, over here, you can see that we also have another plot.
Load over.
And then we have this road, which is
already.
going back. Now, this road I'm going to fill in and let it go all the way back so Alan can move forward, and I can fill that whole backside there. Over time, I'm also going to try to fill this area in here, just in case anyone else wants to join us. It will be a plot for them. Of course, they'll be right up against the rock for now, but eventually I shall move them further over. And then we're going to take this, pick this up, and we're going to put this down right over there. I'm going to take this and put that over there. And so this is the edge of the next road right here. And you can see I have a bunch of crossroads. I have those crossroads there for storages in the future, and also so that everybody's not like right up on each other. In real life, it sucks when everybody's right on top of each other, and also in game it does as well. So I've given everybody a little bit of space and everybody an area to play and build, and they can build as far back as they want to go, all the way to the ocean. So they have plenty of space. But I am trying to fill this all in and get this going. So my next mission, now that I got that pretty much squared away, is to fill this lower area. Just in case someone says, hey, kids, I want to come and play the game. I'll be like, all right, come on in. We got it going. There we go. Kind of thing. So we'll move that up there, and we'll take this one out. And we'll take this one, which is too far, apparently.
So right now, Rose's setup has one stamp mill.
And then we'll put all this in here.
And you could do two in a screening machine, right? On one steam engine.
Yes.
And you can see I just go from one project to another. I just keep bouncing projects so that I'm always progressing in some direction. Now, if I need to stop what I'm doing and go help out with something else, then that's what I will do. But otherwise, I'm always just trucking along. And that's how you get big projects done. Little by little, right? You just never give up. You know when the best time to give up is? Never. I never give up ever. And so you see, I'm just kind of steadily working at it each and every week. Sometimes for 12, 14 hours I'm working at it. And I'm working that up. And now it has gotten to the point where it is now has that magic that I wanted to have.
Yeah.
Each one has a separate road. Each one has a separate plot. They can go ahead and build whatever they need to build, whether it's engineering or whether it's food or whatever. They have the ability to work together as a team. And then also we can use it for running power and all that stuff later. But we need to get in here and use up what dirt we have.
Oh, and I seem to have a shovel for some reason.
Over here, and then we've got some dirt over here we can grab.
Be along your way.
Sorry.
And then if anybody wants to kind of move up into this area, then I'll have a spot for them to move up. Now you can come and join us, everybody. You have to start a brand new character
this is a wooden shovel. I don't know.
And be awesome. Like to work together.
I might have.
Know that everything is owned by the group. So if you do come in, know that the vehicles and all that other stuff, especially when we don't have enough for everybody, those are all owned by the team and can be used. The best thing to do is, if you want to work together with my team, is to come in and say, how can I help? What can I do? Can I extract wood? Can I go and get iron? Can I go get stone? What is it we need that I can help with, or what profession needs help with? And it's okay to have overlap. Like you saw that me, Unforgiven, and Anion were doing engineering. But really, Anion and Unforgiven are doing primary engineering. I'm not doing primary. I'm a secondary if I have to. And I do have high-level engineering, and only because I've been stamping out this road. That's why I have that high-level engineering, but not because I want to go into engineering. Because I don't want to step on someone else's toes who wants to do engineering, right? Who wants to do the food and the water. Oh, there's AMZ, what up? Who wants to do the food and the water and all that stuff. I want to let them do it so they have the fun of doing all of those things. as well as I can continue working on what I'm working on, right? And then I'll just continue to extend this, continue to work on all this stuff as well. And I'm going to come over here and grab some of my dirt here that I've got going right there. And, oh, this is all clay here. This is all clay. It's clay. That's not what I want. All right. Okay. I need some dirt. All right. We got plenty up here. Let's go ahead and put down ourselves a little storage. And they get it going.
The liquid waste.
And from time to time, you guys you'll hear me mute them because again, they can't hear me when I'm talking to you guys, and that makes it easier for them to communicate to each other. So quite often, so I'm not competing, try to talk over them, I will either reduce their volume or mute them totally. I'm trying to get a point across. So there you go.
It's supposed to hold it, but I've always just dumped it down into the ground and it just soaks in.
You better not pollute by my city because this is a lot of hard work.
Like a mortared stone pond for it, does it like fill up at some point, or how do you get rid of it later?
So it's supposed to fill up. I've never tried it. But if it does fill up, then you just basically save it until you have the waste filters, and then you filter it.
Like, I guess hook a water pump up to it and pump it out through a filter?
Yeah, that would be my guess. Like I said, I've never done it that way, but that's what I've read.
All right, my team working together. Now, again, everybody, it takes everybody. It takes a skill of, the people who have the knowledge about this and the knowledge about that. I purposely don't have any knowledge. I love to learn as I go. And then also I learn a bit from their interaction. I'm not going to remember all of that. Unless I'm the type of person, if I physically do it, then I will remember. But if I'm not doing it, then I most likely will not remember. That's just the problem with my conditions, everybody.
I need logs if anybody has everything's.
And again, just trying to get some dirt here, and then now I can move up one of these right there. See, that's the whole reason why I took that out, is so that I can then do this one right here.
It's hard to build this to place the thing and get logs.
And do this.
Actually trying to level this off where I can place the bigger shipyard.
Hey, Kat and Anion, did you guys hear that about upping your guys' production? Is there anything?
Yeah, I'm mining as fast as I can.
Well, what do we need to do to help you guys over there to process it? Are you processing it on the desert side or on our side?
At the moment, I'm just underneath Rose place, getting iron from there.
Okay,
so I'm bringing it straight up to
his
place.
Where is the iron being processed?
I'm assuming at Rose.
Yeah, it's being processed at Rose.
At Rose. Okay, so we're bringing it back from the desert, giving it to Rose processing. Okay.
Right now, it's being dug up directly under his base because he's got a node right under there.
Well, he said also last time that his base was maxing out. So we can either do the community thing where we can expand his base, or we can put it on build another location where we can, or put it in the open world, I guess, where we can expand that production. You know what I mean?
He was saying his base was maxing out?
Yeah, he said something like he had the most processing things that he could do, something like that.
I think he was limited by power based on what he was doing at the time.
Oh, it's a power problem. All right. I wasn't sure what the actual problem was, but
hey, then they made him a steam engine, so I don't think power's an issue anymore.
Yeah, he's got lots of power right now.
Oh, awesome. All right. Well, that's all I remember from that. So if he's not on, we need to definitely have someone backup who could do that. Who wants to do the backup of that?
I think a Henion can.
Henion, You able to add to the production over there and boost that production? And he on. I think he went AFK. He AFK.
Sorry, say again?
We need you to up the production over there on Rose part of iron conversion. So we're going to bring in as much iron as we can today. We need a massive amount of iron. So whatever you can do to figure out how he's doing his iron production over there, and we need to triple it up, just like we did with the stone production. Or even better, if we already have production that we're using towards stone, we can shift some of that stuff away from stone toward iron. You guys get that figured out. I'm just going to leave it to you guys. Go over there and get it done.
All right. I'll be back in a few minutes, and I'll figure it out.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, there's stuff queued up already, so no rush.
All right, what am I doing? Food. Nom some food over here.
If you figure out where the bottleneck is, let me know what kind of machine you need to fix that, and I'll get that building.
Okay. Food. Let's go over here and get some food that my character likes. Some beet food there. There we go. Now, I would say food is your absolute number one thing you need to do in the game. Absolutely. That's the first thing you should be working on is food. Food collection, food processing, and then, of course, gardening eventually. I actually cranked up a lot of the settings just to make it a little easier in our first playthrough for my crew. So they have a bit of an idea of what needs to be done. And, you know, kind of progress through the game a little easier as well. So let's go ahead and move some of this dirt down. Now, one of the things you can do is use these things. Oh, it won't fit there. Won't fit there either. All right, well, maybe it'll reach. Let's see. Let's see. So we got our clay there. Nope, it will not reach. Well, let's go the old-fashioned way where we just put down our cart. And we can use our cart as an in-between place. See, so now we can see the stockpile over here, and we can move that stockpile here. And so the cart acts as an in-between right over there, which is really cool. I love the whole system that they have going, where you can just transfer stuff like that. Very, very cool. I think, actually, I'll move this up here because I don't need that right now. And then I can just now pick up my cart, or I can go get one of those cars, but
just in case,
I'm not going really
want to
far.
bury
If I
your
feel like I'm
input
not
pipe
going
as
really
well.
far, it's better
That way it's not
utilized for
above the
people
ground,
who
and
are
if it's
using
on
it
top of
right
the
now
ground, you'll block
to go longer distance
ability to
than
put
for
down
me to use it for my little
stockpiles and
back and forth. Like if I was
anything
using the
else.
Steam card to just go back and forth like this, everybody,
I forgot the
that's a
access
waste of
block.
resources.
I've also,
I think. I think it'd be better for the
out
people
what
who are
to
going
do.
all
I
the
was
way over
kinda doing
there
this as
and coming all the way back
but
and
I don't
going
have
all the
enough
way
pipe
over
to
and
get
coming
all the way
back
back
and so
there
on.
anyway. So,
Yeah, okay.
And so they'll get that all figured out.
Good call.
And let's go over
I
here.
was debating about trying to trench water over a little bit, and
Let's see,
to
what do we
meet
got
where
over
the
here?
pipe was.
I
If
think this is
do,
going
I'll
to
have
be
go,
clay.
like,
Yeah, maybe we
behind
can.
your land
Too
stuff
heavy.
here.
Not
If
enough.
that's a problem.
Not enough.
I'll just
All
charge
right.
you a right-of-way fee.
Okay, well, we'll get that back when we tell you what we get from the research.
There you go. Perfect.
Okay, and
this
so I'm going to
corner right
run over
here is where I
here
was
and
gonna go
drop
to,
this
but you
off
put a
over
build
here.
up,
Looks
so I
like
guess I'd need to
somebody
back it
stacked
up a
some
little bit.
stuff already over here.
Yeah, we can figure it out. That's just the best
and
place
there
to
we
grow
go.
ferns on our continent.
Yeah, I can go down several levels and start bringing in water there and try to get out of your way.
Big deal.
Yes.
Is there a reason I got like 3 stacks of linen fabric in my storage?
Yes. It's for the windmills.
Okay, I'm having to move my stockpile, so need to
You
have
just
room
move
to be able to
the
dig.
linen fabric to somewhere the workbench can still see it.
Hey Dio, how are you?
I love to
doing
be
on meat
industrious,
products
everybody.
and cheese.
I love to feel like I'm progressing with the game.
Cheese yet?
Very, very fun. Again, this will be someone's plot here that they can come and use. Now, Kat can move up, but Kat said that she was having issues with lag. So if she wants to stay down there, that's fine. I just don't want her to feel excluded or anyone to feel excluded from the rest of the team, which is why I've been working so hard on this. Is to feel everybody's included as part of the team. This is one of the main missions of my team.
I mean, there is
that everybody feels like part of the team,
but I need
and that
like
everybody is
5,
working together
so
toward
I
common
am
goals, like,
not
you know, not
or
getting killed
cooking
by a giant
4.
meteor.
So I'm on cooking, I believe, 2. So it's going to be a minute.
Yeah, we should maybe try and get Dio
Another
Yeah.
stove and a.
I'm on cooking 3, so yeah,
Yeah.
it's taking some time. It just, these items take forever to cook. That's why I was wondering if there was an advanced, do thing so I could pump it
Not
up.
yet.
But this one's gonna take time.
From what I've seen so far this game,
We
it
need to
seems
get you
like
a bakery oven too.
it seems like what you need to do is just do what we do in 7 Days to Die, and that's just build more of the same thing, right? That's what it feels like to increase production.
Oh, yeah.
In a lot of the skills, there's a perk that'll give you bonuses if you have more than one room, so you might keep that in mind when you're using those.
There we go.
Did we ever get bricks going?
That's a question for our masons.
No, I haven't. I have to have the thing that needs the nails.
Yeah,
the
I'm
bulbs.
trying to work on
mean,
that
like-
right at this moment.
I love the complexity of this game. I don't know who thought of all of this, but man, big love to them. The complexity is awesome, everybody. It's like a team building game
Hey,
that
Rotisserie.
requires just so many things to run at the same time. It's a little
Very
mind-boggling,
quiet.
but I
Very
would
quiet.
imagine after you play through, you know, a time or two, you'll get it down. You know, you might get blasted by the meteor a few times. I don't think our team is, but I think my team will have it done in time. But especially if you're playing a solo game, it definitely would have a big learning curve. But you can also play your own private server, which we are. Or you can play on a public server where I'm sure those people are crazy knowledgeable, and you can try to fill in where they need help. Where you can go in and, you know, be the carpenter or be the person who's doing, you know, food or whatever it is. So that's the cool thing about that. You can be part of a whole community of people who are working together. So that's what's cool about the complexity of the game.
Can I dig
And
up
that's what I
a
really like about it.
couple of these ferns that are not on the plowed land, or is that going to be, does that matter?
Let me see if I can harvest them yet because they were still young. So give me just a second.
I can try and work around them if they need a bit.
And that was something I want to discuss with Rotisserie.
I've got a lot more digging to do, so I can come back to it later when it matters.
Rotisserie is actually in the voice chat. I'm not sure if he's in yet. I saw him in the chat
No,
again.
he is. He was just talking. He's just super quiet. So I think he's trying to figure that out.
All right, cool. Cool.
It seems the Windows is fiddling with my settings again.
Yeah, I've got you at 140%. Everybody else is at 85.
Yeah. Yeah, same here. I'm at 182%. Something definitely with that mic.
There you go, Thurber. You should have a clear shot now.
All right, thanks. Yeah, you got a better shovel than I do.
Always some
Goes a
sort
bit
of
faster.
technical problem you have to solve in the world, everybody. Poor
I
Rotisserie
just got
G.
the wooden one.
I feel for him, bro.
Oh, well, maybe it's because I'm running
You
back
don't
and sticking
change
it in my-
anything, and then you come back and a Windows
Oh,
update
yeah.
takes your stuff and screws it up. I've
I guess
spent
this
so
is
many
probably
hours
better since we gotta
doing
put it right
that,
back in the same spot.
just fixing stuff unnecessarily, everybody. I mean, if I change it and I get like a new computer and I'm configuring the computer, I understand. But if I'm just going from, I just turn the computer off and turn it back on again, I shouldn't have to reconfigure the whole computer again.
Sausage.
Just because of some update.
Okay, I'll queue up.
It's really annoying. I should be able to charge
I have a
Microsoft
windmill in here. Does somebody need?
for every hour wasted,
Yeah, it's here.
I could use fish.
which would
One of them
bankrupt
is
them,
not-
everybody. Even though they're a $3 trillion company, if you
Yeah,
had to,
Foggy's
if you
on
had
fish
to
duty.
charge them
Foggy
back
fish.
for every hour that you
Right.
lost because of blue screen or because the updater goes in and screws up all your audio or whatever it is, they would go
I am
bankrupt
checking
tomorrow.
this.
That's how many hours I have spent, and I'm sure a lot of other people have spent fixing their computers constantly because of this problem or this thing doesn't work or that thing doesn't work. I don't care how much money they have; they would go absolutely bankrupt for sure. Because that is that's kind of a common problem that happens with technology, not just computers, but really any computer, whether it's Windows or Mac or if it's Android or whatever.
What is that?
It's an inherent issue with
There
technology.
are storages under the road next to Alan's
And
house
it's because
in
technology
Hennings.
is built by humans,
If
and
you
humans
load
are
stuff
inherently
into a
flawed.
cart
So
and
the
then
things that
bring
they
it over
make
to
are
that
inherently
road
flawed.
and then access the
This is
storage
why
area,
games
you should
have
be able to
problems,
move the
everybody,
stuff
because they're made
into
by
the
humans,
storages
and
under
you
the
know
road.
they didn't see the thing that they have to fix, and so they have to go back and then figure out what was wrong with
That's
it and
the
how
easiest
come
way
it's
to do
doing
it.
that thing, and then they got to fix that thing, right?
Take it out.
It's the more complexity,
yeah, I see what
the
you're
more
saying.
difficult it is to keep that stuff going. So
I'm a little slow, but I'll get it eventually.
I'm just collecting more dirt here to create another plot. Try to get this plot done, and then
I
I'm
can
gonna
fill up your cart there, Rick.
fill in some stuff.
Yeah, I already had it full. I brought a bunch of mortar stone over in case I needed it, and now I don't have room.
All right, I'm going to make a line on the side here because you're going to have to overfill anyway.
Although actually, I got to thinking, if we put it in the cart, when you take it back out, you get a stack of like 15 or something, which might be easier
Yeah.
filling it back in.
Did you need something, Dio? I see you're sitting over here watching me. What's up?
Torch. I'm a torch.
And I just
Oh, you're my moving torch. I appreciate it.
Just trying to keep it lit up for you.
Oh, I have the brightness up, so I'm okay. But thank you
Yeah,
so
me
much.
too.
I do it in every game, so you know people don't have to watch me with a black screen. This way, they could just listen to the stream. I've been to so many streams that are like that, where it's just like pitch black. You can't see anything they're doing, and they don't have a torch and they don't have a headlight or any of that stuff, and just like you're just watching a black screen. That's one of my little pet peeves, everybody.
There is some dirt over here, by the way.
Yeah, I had a little bit over there. I'm just kind of getting a lot more here. I have a whole
Yeah, that's
backside to do here. Just trying to clear this out. And again, we're going to take all of this out. And again, they can extend their houses. They can extend all of this stuff out. And so it's kind of like a two-prong thing, right? Or actually, most of my stuff is like 10-prong, everybody. When I'm doing this, I'm extracting this stuff. I'm going to put it over there, which makes it room for someone else. But also, it clears out the area here. Thus, it also opens up more stone that we can take out, more fill we can take out, and then flattens this out so they can, again, extend their thing, which allows them to do more machinery, and so on and so on and so forth. So it's not just one thing that I'm doing. I try to maximize the amount of things I'm doing simultaneously. Right, and that's an important thing because this way you're maximizing your time, and you're getting big projects done. I mean, I try to do big projects. Watch this little trick too. I did it on the edge. All right, a little too close to the edge. All right, that wasn't so impressive. All right, let's try that again. And when I got on the thing, it moved it over. All right, let's try this again. Right there. All right. So I can put this in here, and then I can just kamikaze off the side here. Charge! Because I can't die. So there we go. Got her done. Oh, we got to go back for some of this dirt over here, too. I almost forgot. Got sidetracked. Whoa! 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 All over the place. So again, trying to collect
if someone's willing to
massive amount of loot.
Bring down one of those cars via the elevator and pick up some of this, just the normal rock that's down here, that'll free up some room for iron to go into the stockpiles down here, and I can just keep mining that way.
How large is the elevator? What can fit in it?
I think the small truck can fit into it.
Can we bring some tailings down while we're bringing the iron up and just kind of keep that process going? And kind of get that process going?
Yeah, yeah, I'm trying. It's just that the stockpile is full of actual just stone at the moment. So I've been trying to bring it up, but I've only got my little hand cart, so it takes a bit to get it up there.
Well, there's plenty of carts sitting around over here. You can go get one of these other carts too if you want and need one of those. But if you need the steam car, I don't know who's using it right now.
I have it right now. I'll bring it back.
Yeah, whatever the highest priority is, let's get that going.
We ought to get a relay of stockpiles set up where you can just transfer them up and down that way.
Yeah, that would be great.
Well.
Yeah, that would be fantastic, but it's going to take a bit to mine out all of the stone to fit them in.
Yeah, I think the elevator space is 3x2, by the way.
I have 11 large stockpiles. If that's an issue that somebody needs, they're in my pocket.
Well, if you want to put, say, half of those in one of the road storages out in front of your house, then people can just grab them from right there.
Okay.
All right, look at this. All right, this is looking good. Now, eventually, again, I want to extend this road. I'm going to fill this a bit. Now, one of the cool things is I'm going to get to a point, everybody, where I actually match up with the thing that's already there, so I don't have to fill anything else in. But the whole point is to utilize stuff that's in the way to make an area that is not up to snuff right now, is not up to the level in which we want it. Now, again, this is someone's future home here, or it can also be, hey, we're going to build out a tool shop right there. And in that tool shop, we're going to put wheelbarrows and we're going to put tools and all of that stuff. It doesn't necessarily have to be on someone's someone's plot. It can be in these extra plots that I'm building. So basically, there'd be like warehouses, right?
So like a butchery.
Warehouses for them to put items, and then you just say, "Oh, it's in the tool shop," or "It's in." Oh, you're looking for food? It's over there in the restaurant, right? And so eventually it should be to the point where if someone who is new to the group and they come in and they're like, hey, I'm looking for the food, you just say, oh, the food's along the main road.
Dried fish.
And then they walk along and they say, okay, there's the inn right there. It's called the Welcome Inn.
Basic level 3s, I think.
And then they got communities and they know right where to go. And of course, they only have to find it once and then they know where it's at. And then that's where it always is. And in this particular one, instead of building a central house, in a central area, which we usually do in most games, like Valheim, like 7 Days to Die, Ark, and so on and so forth, like we're doing it in Shrouded. Look at him go! So cool, everybody. So cool. All right. So instead of building one house, on this particular one, because everybody has a different role to play, in the case of doing like carpentry or mechanical or processing wood or whatever it is they're doing, each person has their own place in which they can put their benches in their houses and then utilize it. Now, we try to also open it up so everybody can come in and access those benches. So we don't have to make 50 different benches doing the same thing. So we have one person who's doing the carpentry, which is Whist. And then Foggy over here is doing all the fishing. Thurbrick is doing mechanical. Unforgiven is doing the engineering, and so on and so forth. And everyone's kind of doing their thing. And that's the whole point of them coming forward and moving forward up here, is so that we can go over here and say, oh, well, we got like a little town hall here where we can all be part of the community. So you can come in and sign the community thing, and then we get that going. And then, of course, they can also, like, Alan can bring his house over, and he can build his house up as high as he wants and as far as he wants out as well. Now, he can leave his house there, though. I'm going to be bringing the road right where he is. I'm bringing the road over there. So eventually the house needs to kind of squeeze a little bit in, but he can leave the house there if he wants to, because eventually this will all be his as well, beyond all of that. But he does need to kind of constrain it to the thing, and then bring up all of the stuff that is like, hey, you want to process your wood? Well, here's a drop box to put the wood in, and then here is the output of where it's going to output. So input drop boxes and then finished goods. Each person needs to work on that. Very much like Dio. Dio's already got that rocking. So we know where to drop the stuff. We know where to collect the stuff. And each person who's doing their particular thing needs to have that set up. Like great example is Cat over there. You can just drop a bunch of stone in there and it will process it to blocks. So very, very cool on that end. Now on my end, I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing any processing other than some simple processing of like ramps and things of that nature. But you can see that's why I haven't built a house. I haven't built a house. I haven't gone through all of that because I'm prioritizing my team over my personal stuff. Right, my personal stuff, going over there building a house, which gives me XP, and if I have enough rooms, I can put down a bunch of furniture, and it boosts my XP and progresses me on. Making room for other people is a higher priority first, and then of course building out our road system so we can run our power and we can run our water and we can do all of that stuff, and then also put storage into the road itself. So I'll build a big old understructure to it in the long run. Now, I could have just left it open, everybody. I could have just left it open and then said, hey, you know what? You know, in a month from now, we'll go in and we'll build a road. But I feel like it's a smarter idea to get a gist of the beginning of the game, and then come back and then when it's way easier to pave roads and extract resources and all of that stuff, obviously that's going to be a fun transition. So when you get to that point, you're like, okay, wow, watch this. I'm going to use the excavator, because there's actually an excavator in the game, and I've heard about it. I haven't seen it actually working yet, so don't spoil it. But that's part of the fun is discovering those things. The discovery part of any game is my favorite part. And that is, again, I don't have to discover everything on my own. I can, have my team discover things and say, hey, I discovered this cool thing. I'm like, all right, cool, we discovered the thing. But one of the things I don't like is when you got people who come in and who are like, I'm the know-it-all. I've played the game before. You do what I say. That becomes incredibly uncomfortable. And they're like, oh, well, hey, just do this, or you just do that, or just do that. So basically, it takes out all of the exploration and the discovery part of the game, because they already know everything, and they can't resist telling you what everything is. So you got to find a good balance between the two, right? Especially when you're first playing a game, you're doing your first playthrough. Finding a good balance, and I try to keep that balance going with my team, where, if I ask them, they know to tell me if I ask them, but if I don't ask them, let me fall off and die, let me figure it out as I go, let my team especially figure it out. That's probably my number one thing, is make sure that my team has the ability to choose between whether they want to know or whether they don't want to know, right? And again, that's a choice that is taken away when someone comes into the chat, or when someone goes, hey, just do this thing, right? Without waiting to see if the person asked them, right? It's called unsolicited advice. So if someone did not solicit that advice, then you might have robbed them from some fun moments they might have had in trial and error and whatnot that they would have done to get to that point. Now, after a certain point, like where we are now, it's less of an issue and more of a necessity to transfer information. Like when I said, just go look it up, because at that point, I've kind of released them from that don't tell me anything. You can go look up some stuff that we need so that we can work together. And so there's like a progression in it. But still don't come in and just backseat game, right? Unless it says learn to play. Now, there are times where you can backseat game as much as you want within reason. Let me get in the game a little bit first. Make a few mistakes on my own first. And the same thing with my team. And then you can say, hey, Kismet, you should try this, or Kismet, you can try that kind of thing in those learn to plays. This is not a learn to play. Learn to play is when I'm going to play for like an hour or two just to kind of show off an awesome game I might have ran across, or someone who might have contacted me and said, Kismet, check out this game. I'm like, oh, that's a cool game. Send me some codes so I can give it to you guys, which I have done. We're going to wave like 10, 15 codes of Eco already. I can't even remember how many now. It was a bunch. And then pass that on to you guys, right? So pass that love on to you guys as well. But again, giving the people the freedom to fail, to make mistakes, to discover things that go along. Those are the true joys, I find, for me anyway, of playing games, is having those kind of discovery moments where I go, oh, okay, yes, I want to put that storage underneath the thing. And, oh, okay, that's how you stamp out the road. I need a little stamper tool. And, oh, okay, that's how we take stone and we convert it into crushed stone so we can use it for filler. We need to go and we need to build out a bunch of things, and then we need power and we need all the stuff. And again, those are great ways for me also to show off the game here in the stream, because I'm also an eco partner as well. And so because I told them I love their game so much, I'm just like, your game is fantastic, an incredibly fantastically thought through game. Very complex, but also totally doable, I think, by anybody. Will just take some time and effort learning all the ins and outs of the game. And I purposely don't know. This way, I'm the one with the least amount of knowledge, and I lean on my team a bit to get that knowledge. And then also, I have my discovery moments too, where I go, oh, okay, that's how I do the thing. How do I take dirt and move it from one place to another? Yeah, it's something as simple as that. How do I take more dirt instead of just taking one dirt at a time? How do I take 3 dirt at a time, which is what I'm doing right now? Well, I need a better tool to do that. How do I repair my tools? If my tool is almost broken like it is right now, does it use up more of my food? And it does. So I have to stop what I'm doing, run over here, and then go ahead and repair my tools so I'm not wasting all of this food resources that my team is working so hard to make. And again, those are all fantastic moments, just fantastic discovery moments that I like for me and I like also for my team. And again, you'll see that I do a lot of stuff that is team priority first, and then my stuff I'll get around to it. I'll get around to doing my house and all that stuff there. My house is not in anywhere a priority at all. There it is, everybody. Nice. Okay, that's done. Now we're ready for some filler. So we want to go ahead and get our filler over here. Let's do our mixed rock. What we got here? That's not, no, I don't want to use my crushed coal. And we got a little bit of this. Okay, now I'm going to try to consolidate a lot of the resources there down to there. You can see we got some more over here, so we can put one in between. And then we can try to move that little bit that's there, or stuff there. Not iron, not any of that. And a little bit of this. Oh, I think this to this to this. And so what I'm doing is I'm kind of walking a lot of the resources forward like that. And then I can then walk them over to here. And I'm holding down shift as well, so it's bringing all that together. Now down there, you can see I have a bunch more that is not being used. So I'm going to go grab that with my vehicle.
And then I drove into that little hole.
And then I'm going to back up.
I was more concerned about your flow of water than really, I mean, rather than protecting it.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to mess it up. If we need to, we can put some blocks down here. Here, let me just try and fill it in underneath all that, and then you won't have to worry about it.
Now, if you missed that, everybody, I had a bunch of stone stored underneath the road. Down there, there's a bunch of storages. So what I did is I put a bunch of crushed stone down there so I could actually grab it later, and I'm now putting it into the vehicle from underneath the road, and then I'm going to move it over here to this side of the road. Now, if I have ones that are going down the center of the road, which eventually I will do, then those I can use to walk it all the way down the road and never have to put it in the vehicle at all, which would be pretty cool. And again, that's a long-term thing. Again, in the short term, you got to prioritize. Like, what is the most important thing? Well, most important thing we found today is the fact that we need to get iron going at a faster speed. So my crew is working on that right now. Oh,
yeah, I harvested the flax earlier.
My dirt. Let's use fillstone. There we go.
I harvested.
And so what I'm doing is aiming at the side here, and it's filling it in. Oh, we need to fill in underneath here a little bit. And so it'll automatically drop it to the lowest spot when you are filling it. So you can just say click, click, click right here, and it will work its way up.
Make a ramp.
Something that I have learned.
Field up to the field, so.
I got to run this way. And you need these need to be at least too high for you to use them as a step.
I'm gonna bring some materials over and do that right now.
And you can see I'm just going to use all this filler to fill this road in, and then I can finish this roadside off too.
Grids that we tested out. I'm getting sort of 600-700 crops out of each field.
Yeah, I need to make some silos as well for us and for Dio.
Very nice.
'cause
I
that
should
can hold
probably take
tremendous
this out
amounts
and
of
put this in here.
crops and seeds.
So what I'm going to do is take the dirt out so that when I grab the resources, it's not going to grab the
dang,
dirt.
man, I need a metal pickaxe.
Hello.
Well, no, that's the stone. It's just I've got mining up to like 5.
I got an extra one, deal. I'll bring it over to you. Because I was doing so much extraction, I would run out of iron, so I have 2 of them. I'll throw it in the box right outside of your house here, where the other stone is.
Okay.
Yeah, and Dio, if you do fall down in here, if you go toward my workshop, there's a ladder right behind
Oh
there.
yeah,
that you
no,
climb out.
I figured that out when I fell down in the first couple of times. I've
Okay.
figured out how to get out.
First couple
It's
times.
just I wanted it safe, you know, and flat across the top, so we knew where it was.
Uh-oh.
You know, going forward into building. So like, you know, I think this is Foggy's land. He's gonna have to build, you know, if he wants
that's
to
part of
build over
his.
the top of it, he can, or he can leave it, you know, open if he
Oh,
wants to do that.
he
So
flattened
we
out
have
his
access
own
to it,
road.
but I don't know
Yes,
why he
okay.
would
I was
need
like, wait a
access
minute,
to
why
it.
is that not
Well,
line up where I can
if
fill that?
Foggy needs dirt on the
This
top
side
here,
over
we
here
actually
is
can
part of
move
his land
the
plot.
mortared stone down.
So he's
There's
going to need to
there's
fill
quite a
that
bit of
in
room down
or
to the
allow
water,
me to
so
do it.
Well, I
there's
think the
plenty of.
mortared stone is good because it tells us where that waterway is. So he doesn't want to like dig a basement to the waterway and have his basement flood.
Yeah.
Well, I think we should go with that idea of building a giant tunnel system underneath the primary road so we can run that water. That's something we can definitely do. You know what I mean? Build it out of stone and then create a whole utility system underneath the road.
Is Sturbrick not around?
No, I'm here.
Oh, I was going to ask your opinion on something over here. But you probably want to come take a look at it when you get a chance. No
Where
hurry.
at?
At my house.
His house is just right over here.
Okay. Well, there's a bunch of stone in the water there. I don't know if you want to get down there, Dio, or I can come back and do it in a second. I think I've got it where you can jump back up on these blocks over here too. You may have to kind of pop out of the water to do it, but I got up a minute ago.
I think that might be my next project, everybody. Utility system under the primary road.
Popped up.
Once we get all that done, I'll fill all that back in.
Is
All right,
Ro
what's
the
up?
only one who's doing tools? Anybody else doing tools?
I can do tools.
How far are we until our next level of tools?
Steel.
Yeah, a ways away. I have
maybe
steel
close.
for that.
Let Anion tell me. Anion, are you close to making those tools, or what do we need to do to get to that next level? Because we're trying to push forward on our tech today.
Tons of iron.
Well, that was a
Yeah,
given,
I-
obviously. Sorry, go ahead, Anion.
So we need advanced smelting. Do we have that researched?
We need the laboratory for that, and we need iron to finish the laboratory.
So pretty much we just need iron to get anything going.
Yeah,
I'm actually working on getting the laboratory plumbed in, and once I get that done, I'll let everybody know so we can start getting research queued up.
Yeah, I was saying that earlier, Anion, that we found our duct tape. The iron apparently is the duct tape of this game.
Well, there is a lot of iron, and we just have to get it. I don't know if we want to make a run to the desert and just.
Well, right now, I think the problem is processing. I think we have a ton, and we can get a ton, but we need to process it faster because at the rate that that third brick is burning through the iron, and that we're burning through the iron for other things like repair and stuff, we definitely need to boost that like we did with our stone production. So that should
No,
be...
right now we are all out of iron ore, so that's all we need. Iron ore.
I'm getting iron ore now under Rose base. So there's a heap
The-
down there.
It's
Oh,
the
yeah, that's
production of
everything
it,
is waiting on that.
not the ore. It's the production.
Is there an auto extractor at some point in this game where we don't do it manually anymore, other than the excavator? You know what I mean, like a mining drill or something like that.
No. Until you get to the big vehicles.
Yeah. And I mean, that's not automatic. You still got to drive the vehicle.
Yeah.
And I imagine that excavators are really far away, right?
Yeah, I mean,
They're pretty
so
much in game.
I'm looking at the advanced smelting right now, which is what we need to unlock for steel tools. Level 1 is steel tools, level 2 is modern tools, and then level 3 also has a chainsaw.
Oh, chainsaw auger. Is there an auger in the game?
Well, there's something called a modern rock drill that looks like an auger, but I think that's for taking core samples.
Yeah, it doesn't actually mine.
So only the pickaxe and the excavator mines, or is there something else?
The skid steer.
Yeah, the skid steer, I think, is generally more useful for most people than the excavator.
And that sounds like a vehicle, right?
Yeah, in game.
The excavator, the skid steer, and the truck all unlock at the same level of industry.
All right, so then it's all about iron, everybody. Whatever we need to do to extract more faster and process it faster. We're in the Iron Age. That's what it feels like, that we just switched to the Iron Age, like in Age of Empires. Age of Empires, you switch to a certain age.
Steel tools we can just make if we unlock that research, but modern tools require fiberglass, which requires plastic, which requires oil. So many.
Yeah, but even before modern tools, there's the steel.
Yeah, the steel tools, if we make steel, we can just make those tools.
Yeah, let's just progress naturally, whatever the next thing is. But yeah, let's...
Yeah, I mean, the way this game works, there's not really any way to not progress that.
Well, that's good. That's what I like about Satisfactory, is that you have to do the thing before you can automate the thing, which I really like. I like that a bunch.
All right, thoroughbred. This has to be on that level to be able to fit. Do you think we should dig down one more and put stone under this, or just leave it ugly like that? Literally has to be on that level where I can't play.
Yeah, I mean, it's really just cosmetics, I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. I really don't care one way or the other, but
you could put like mortared stone under it, but I don't know if we're very short on mortared stone or anything. That look kind of nice.
What is this over here?
I know the cat made a bunch of it over at her base.
It's not really a bunch. I was just over there, but there is like a stack of like 18.
Do you still have access to everything over here?
Yeah, I mean, you could put that mortared limestone down. Basically, you just need to dig down one more level and bust up some of the sandstone and put down the mortared stone instead. That would look nice. I just don't know if it's worth the effort.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know whether it's worth the effort or if you just want to leave it ugly like that.
I could make the call, everybody, but I'm going to let them make the call.
Given our need for iron, you might, at a minimum, pull up the crushed iron nodes there.
Yeah, you could just dig up all the loose stuff and put the mortared stone down in the place of that, and then maybe work kind of, when you have time, work through some of the other. Although if you get too much under it dug out, it may stop working. But of course, and I don't know, if you're not using it, you'd always just pick it up and bust them out here and there.
Ooh. Dio, you have like 16 molds?
Okay. I'll make what I can.
Well, that was a question.
Getting that done. Getting that done. That's looking good.
I might. Oh, I'm out of fuel.
All right. I
Okay.
will get
What do I
this
do with
right.
my
Because I know I
storages?
made enough molds for you to make bricks for.
I always
Yeah,
want to
I
have a
glass
few
blocks.
storages that are
Or
just for you to use. Good to carry, especially
Well,
when you're an
but I was
extractor
just
like
looking
me.
at the recipe,
You
and
wanna
it
make
looks
sure you got
like
lots of
the
room for
mold shouldn't
storages.
actually get used in the
So
recipe.
now I can grab all this dirt from up here, put it
I
down
think it
there.
does get consumed.
Yeah. It
Yeah, they
gets
make
used up.
the wet bricks,
In order
which
to
then
make the wet
goes to
bricks, I
brick.
have to have it, and then to make the bricks, I don't. But you can't make bricks without wet bricks. So yeah.
Right, I have a bunch of molds. Where do you want them?
There's a chest literally labeled Amazon Dioris's storage chest. I'm gonna change. There you go. Perfect.
There's a few more I have queued up.
Somebody put a kiln in here. Oh yeah, cat put another kiln.
Hey Wes, do you have some wooden hull planks?
Wooden what?
Wooden
I like
hull
that.
planks?
They'll be in
Ooh,
this right
tasty.
here. This is the output box, right?
Haha, awesome. Thank you, sir.
I move that dirt down there, and then I take the dirt,
That
and I can do
doesn't
it
look
in
good,
stacks of
sir,
10,
Rick.
and then I can just
That's
extend the
not
road out.
gonna work.
Like that. Again, very
Well,
cool
place 'em with the
system,
hammer.
everybody. I really enjoy.
Yeah, it might help.
I really enjoy the game, as you can tell.
Yeah, if you do the hammer.
Recently, everybody, I've been playing for like 14 hours straight in this game. That's how fun it is, for sure. And again, see, once I complete this project, this is actually probably the end of this particular project for now. And then what I'll do is I'll spend a portion of my time, because your time is your most valuable asset, everybody, whether it's in real life or whether it's in game. So I like to work so much on a certain project, and then if I feel like another project has become a higher priority, then I will switch this project into that other project. So all I need to do here is just kind of finish out this road. Missed it. Finish out this road to the edge here, and then that's pretty much it for now with that. And then I can switch priorities to another project, which I think now is going to be utility corridor underneath the road. And then I'll need to know what resources I need for the big storages, and then making sure to leave room for people to run in between there, to run water and power and all of that. So that'll be my next kind of project, I believe. It sounds like that would be a great one and make it super easy to run it wherever we need to run it. Now, we already have the ability to chain the power because we have mechanical power, but we're going to need electrical power because eventually we'd want to light all this up and run, street lighting and all that kind of cool stuff, and lighting to everyone's houses and things of that nature. And so I'm going to work with my team with that here in just a moment. But first, let's get one project hopefully done here. And then we can move on. I do like to try to finish a project before moving on to another one. But if I have to shift, I will shift just because it becomes a higher priority. And this right here, this little corner here, this is a pretty low priority project at this point because it's not really being used for anything right now. And I'm not even filling it in with storages under there. I feel like in the later game, I can always come back and dig all this back up, right? And I can actually dig it up faster now than I could at the beginning of the game. And so, again, it's always you can come back to it and modify it later. And, of course, you want to be thinking in the long term, but not at the detriment of the now, right? Like, I could go in and say, oh, wait, well, I'm not going to fill that in until the end game. But then we have a giant hole between the people who are working together. And that's not good in the long run, everybody. That slows their progress in the now for the long-term progress in the far future, right? So, and I can go in and leave the top of the road because the top of the road is not going to fall down, I don't think. I think the dirt might fall down. But I can start to replace the top of the road with the paved stones. So then what I'm doing is not only am I making the under area where we can run stuff, and I'll put like little, you know, ladders that go down in there and whatnot. But I can also, and that's done, by the way, everybody. That's done. That's a done deal. I'm too hungry to put that back in the thing. So not only can I be working on that, but it's like a multi-fold project, right? So it's like replacing the road with a higher speed road. So the main road will become a higher speed road. It'll become actual used road blocks. And then we'll need to convert those as well. And then in the long run, it'll replace the road. It will build a utility area. It'll have storage underneath there where we can actually just put it in the road. And so if I'm running along and Dio says, hey, Kismet, I need such and such thing, I'll say, hey, I put it in the road storage right in front of your house. And then she can access the road storage. And of course, I'll have them all named road storage 1, 2, 3, or road 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as it goes along. They'll actually be called Tycoon Highway number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, because each road has a name that you guys get to decide. Some of them in the chat. I got to decide the first one, which was overburdened, what was it? Oh, it's not overburdened. It's the other one. It is. Gotta look it up. I got to look it up because my brain just went out of the Super Loot Lane. So yes, I got the name Super Loot Lane. So this is Super Loot Lane here. Now again, I need to get also some street signs that say Super Loot Lane. And this is the Tycoon Highway. And of course, the name of the whole city is Tycoon HQ. So this is, and that's usually what we name our primary base is Tycoon HQ because everybody's working together and it's owned by the group. And so this will be the Tycoon Highway. And then these are sub ones. So this one is called the Super Loot Lane. The one over there is called Overburden Lane or Overburden Avenue or something like that. We're not really, you know, constricting it to road, lane, and avenues because those are different size streets, everybody. We're not going to get that into it. We'll call it what we want to call it, and that just be the way it is. And now I just need to go in here and stamp this out a little bit. Let's put this back over here now. There we go. And so now I'll stamp down the edge of the road. Now, this will also let Alan know he's going to have to fill this because I can't fill that, or he can give me access to it, and then I can fill it later. But I do want to fill this all the way back so it is connected from one side of the world to the other side of the world. And you can see that these roads on the side, oh, that's his thing there. These roads on the side here are public roads. And so these are not owned by any one person. So Alan eventually need to move his thing there. And that's another reason why I'm doing this. So everybody knows, okay, this is where we're working and whatnot. Now, does he need to do it right now? Absolutely not, because we're not really using the road right now, and it's not like a super high priority. But in the long run, now he knows exactly where I'm going to be running the road. Now, see this one I did a little extra? Here's how you fix that. You just pick that back up and then just put it right back down. At least that's how I fix it. And there we go. Now it's a regular road, and it will grow that grass back. And then, ooh, I see I have some problems right here. I've got to take this out. And so we'll knock those out and replace those with this. And you're like, well, Kismet, you're doing all this work with wood when you should be working with the stone. True. But what my team needs the stone more. And I need the stone to be filler more than I need it to be stone roads, right? Because again, the roads are a long-term project. They're not a like go in and spend 5 hours or 50 hours making, or 1,000 hours making beautiful concrete roads. And in any game, I always feel like you should have a amount of progression, right? So you start off with your dirt road, and I'm over here just stamping like a crazy man out these massive roads. But I'm actually getting XP for it. You can see it actually right here. Let me move over here to the right. You can see it right there. See that little arrow going up? That's me getting that XP for stamping out these roads. And that's bringing my engineering up, which is awesome. And it's not really using any resources other than the resource to go in and repair my stamping tool. Now, again, the next project I'm going to work on is, again, the utility thing. Because it sounds like, from what I've talked to my crew so far, is that we need to get a distributing center of water and eventually power. a central distributing area where everybody can use. And then, of course, I want to work on those storages as well, so I don't have to have the storages in the road like this. They'll be built in down below. Now, the first thing I would do is find the center. Now, I typically put myself in the center. Why do I put myself in the center? Not because of ego. It is because this way I can work with everybody else in there. So the first one I would put down would be in what I consider to be the center of the road, which would be right here, and then everybody else is off from that center. So I will go ahead and get that going. So let's start with the first thing first as I dig back up my road I just made and have some fun with that as well. And we'll get to that here in a second. So first I need to talk with my crew. All right, what do we need to make the big storages now? I'm going to start working on the utility corridor down the middle of the primary road so we can run water and power eventually, but definitely for the bigger storages. Do we have resources for those so we can make a few of those and I can use them as a template?
Are you talking like the one I have under my house?
Yeah, the maximum size storage, the real big ones.
Need wood.
Wood.
Lots of wood. All right. Do we have enough wood to make one now, or? Huh?
I think I've got one sitting around somewhere here. Let me look.
Yeah, if you could just throw it in this top fill 3 in the middle of the thing right out in front of my house, that'd be awesome. And then I'm just going to use it as a template for now so I can start to dig that out. So I'm literally going to dig out the road again. It's going to be fun. I need someone also to start on making me the road blocks. These next ones, these blue ones. I forget what the name of those blocks actually are. I guess I could look them up.
Stone road or something.
Wasn't that? Weren't you doing that, Anion, making me a bunch of road blocks before?
Well, it's basic engineering, so it's you, Ahanion, and Unforgiven.
Yeah, I guess I have mine up pretty high now. I guess I can make it myself, but I just wanted to see. All right. Oh, it's going to say what level. Oh, Anion's way higher than me. He's level 6.
The stone roads are level 1.
Yeah, I see. All right. So.
Who broke the elevator?
Hang on, I'll have it back in just a second.
No. Man, we need to lock that elevator. Seems like it's a common issue.
Earlier, I think I put it down backward, and I'm turning it around so that the controls are what I think is on the right side.
Oh, I see. Okay, we need mortar and crushed rocks.
I think it's easier to tell when you're at the top if the controls are.
I'm not really the production person, everybody. Again, I'm trying not to be the production person. So I'm trying not to produce stone roads. I'm trying not to produce tools, and I'm trying not to produce items on purpose. The reason why I'm not doing those things. Oh, look at this covered wagon. Woodshop cart recipe. Look at that cool little woodshop cart. Neato. I'm trying not to do it on purpose so that I let other people facilitate their greatness, or facilitate their thing. So, anyhow, you still there? You go AFK. All right, I'm going to assume he's AFK. Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and work on my house for a minute, so I guess I'll get in with the house thing here, and then we'll try to figure that out. Try to figure out the roadblocks. Okay, now look at this, everybody. I'm actually going to work on my house. I have some stuff stored up and whatnot.
All that,
so I have a bunch of blocks here, or a bunch of storage items that I can just pick up like this, and move those out of the way. Same thing with a bunch of workbenches.
Stone.
And then I have a bunch of stuff out here along the back that's kind of in my way, and I have a tool somewhere where I can.
That you gave me, yeah, it's all been turned into mortar.
How much mortar did that get us?
So I can clear this vegetation this way.
500.
Or I can just build stuff on top of it, but I kind of feel like just chopping it down because that's fun.
Wants to make roads
now, actually, because I moved my base, I actually have less room.
Well,
and the reason why I have less room, and so does Dio, because we are the two that are running up against the lake. Now we could always fill in the entire lake and move the lake and readjust the lake.
Is there copper down there too?
down.
You're muted.
You're muted.
Muted. On your stream.
When you went
Everything.
over there to work on your house, you hit the mute, probably to mute us, and muted the entire stream.
I'm just talking to myself. All right, thank you. Appreciate that. All right. Yes, they got my attention, everybody. So what I was saying, everybody, is I need to keep my front yard over here. Basically, I need to keep my front yard open. So that's why I put the car there and I put the bricks down. That's all you missed, everybody. Put the car there so I know what the distance is of the car, so I'm not blocking the road, but also not cutting up in too much of my space. And then I need to move all of my storages back. That's basically all I said. So you didn't miss that much, everybody. You didn't miss that much. So that's all I'm doing is just moving my stuff. And then we're going to work on... then we're going to go back and working on the road there. And again, you can see I'm just moving this stuff back. Oh, not enough room in my inventory. That means I have a bunch of stuff in my inventory I need to get out of there. There we go. There we go. Okay, move all that stuff back. And we're going to take all this out. Do you wish to proceed? Yes. Yes. There we go. All right, so we took that out. Now, this right here is my little land claim thing. One of the cool things you can do with this is you can actually hold down Control and left click and you can move it. Now, I'm going to go ahead and move it, let's say, to the front of the area. Actually, let's put it over here, right by the sign or behind the sign. Even better. There we go. Okay, well, or not. Let's try that again. And right-click this time. There we go. So I moved that back. Now, if you look, I've got a bunch of land claims down here. And I can actually add up to 16 right now. And you can see I have 15 of 16 down. There's 16 there. Okay, so now I have 16 of mine down. And my crew has their 16 down and utilizing those for themselves. And you can see, based on their land claims here, who's got what with what. He's got like 2 different types of land claims. Tycoon Foundation Deed in that one. And then this is actually his land claims. He's got a lot of land claims. Holy mackerel, look at all those land claims. And of course, we're trying to make it where everybody can have more land claims so they can have more space to do their stuff. Now, my house is not going to be like a factory house or a production house. Like Dio's is a fantastic example of a good house that's both a house but also is production. So she's producing the food over there for the team. Now, in my case, my house is mainly going to be just for my character's progression over time. And so one of the things I want to do is take back out this dirt so that my house is at the ground level. So I'm going to go right back in and take it all right back out again. Even though I filled this whole area with that, we're going to start with that. Now, also, I want to leave a little bit on the edge here because, you know, I never know. I want to put some plants or something down the side here, or maybe even embellish that a little bit. With some mega building way later on. But we're going to start with getting the perimeter here. And I kind of feel like I actually want to go back by one more there. I kind of feel like I want to leave a little bit extra, so maybe if I want to make a porch or something later and embellish that, we can. So we'll go ahead and cut across here as well and get that going on up in here. Like so. Now, my team's off doing their thing over there, so I'm going to be focused on this for a bit. And if they need my help, they will get my attention like they just did. And that's okay if they get my attention like that. Sometimes people get my attention, they're new, and they're like, Kismet, every single second they got to talk to me. I appreciate the excitement of playing games with me, but also keep in mind, oh, actually I was going to move that back by one. Also keep in mind that I'm doing something as well, right? I'm like trying to remember what I'm doing and how I'm doing it. But that's always a great way of doing that, getting my attention. Hey, Kismet, hey, Kismet. Now, also, if you're trying to get my attention or whatever it is, you don't want to do it too much where it becomes awkward. Where you're like, Kismet, oh, you're not giving me your attention fast enough. Oh, I need your attention, I need your attention. I get that sometimes too. Like if something breaks in the stream, then you can tell me one time in the chat, and then I'll be like, okay, eventually I will see it, and eventually I will look back at the chat and see that I muted there. So I was only muted for a couple minutes there. That's no big deal, and you didn't miss that much, everybody. It was just me talking about parking my thing in the front there, and that I'm gonna have a front yard, and that that I need to move my stuff, and that's it. Oh, and now I'm filling that in too much. No, I'm just filling in this one row. I'm trying to push my house back a little bit, and we're gonna do that. Yes, that's better. Okay. Now I want to go over here and pick back up these rocks, and then we'll say that this is the front edge. Right there. Yep. This will be the front edge. And I like using these rocks. I think those work pretty well as kind of markers to give you a general idea. All right, and then just keep extracting the dirt. Again, bringing this down one level. Getting it going on as well. For sure. What's up, Pulowski? Thanks for coming in. Bommel coming in, hanging out. No problem, Unforgiven. No problem, man. Rest up, man. Have a good rest. This might get loud. There you go. It might get loud. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Now, those sound alerts still don't work. That's not my fault, everybody. That's on the other end. I think that link has been broken. So, of course, a lot more work for Kismet to go in and fix all of that stuff. I mean, I spend hundreds of hours, everybody, fixing these things, and then I set them up, and then they stop working, and then I got to go spend a bunch more hours in there fixing them constantly solving technical issues. But then again, that's what makes my stream next level, everybody, is the fact that I go through all that time and effort to add all that cool stuff. All right, let's move this back even further over here. And I think this one here, Kiz 1. I have a bunch of stuff in here that I don't really need to have in my stockpile, but we'll deal with that later. We will deal with all of that. Oh, that just fits, too. Perfect. And take this out. Okay. And we're going to probably scale up a little bit of my house. Again, in the beginning, everybody, resources are going to be much more scarce. And those, the priority of those resources and what I should use to put this in the front yard. What I should use those resources for is vitally important, right? So, should I use it for my house where I'm not actually doing any production, or should I collect the resources and give it to my crew so they can build their houses first, so they can build out workbenches that require to be inside, right? So obviously that's the better idea. The better idea is to collect resources and do food and do manufacturing and do all that stuff first. And then mine is purely just so my character progresses. And so a less priority overall, for me anyway, to do that. Now, the great thing is, if I do take this all out and, you know, undo some of this work I've already done, it's okay because I can repurpose it elsewhere. I can repurpose this dirt on the other side. I can repurpose all of the filled stone and all of that toward those projects. And you should do, I do projects in stages, right? I do a lot of projects in stages. So I will do the first stage, which was to start everybody off. Then I realized we have way too many people and we don't have enough room. And then I thought, we're going to do a big project. We're going to go mega right in the very first playthrough. And so when I was standing up on top of that thing, which used to be about 5 levels higher, or 6 or 7 levels higher, I was standing up there, I looked back and I saw the water, and I saw the fact that we just did not have enough room. And for us to dig out all of that down 8 down, it would probably be easier for us to do it up at this level. Easier to take out that stone, which I'm going to take out anyway, over time, and flatten that whole area out, and take all of that, convert it into filler, and then fill it in, than it is to try to dig it out down below. Because you're going to, again, end up taking out tons of stone, and you're going to need to put it somewhere. And I would prefer everybody to be up here at just a little bit above the water level in case the water level does rise. And of course, up beyond the ocean level, which is way out there. And it's about, I don't know, 10 blocks down out there as well. So definitely want to do that. And so again, now that I got my first project done, now going to a secondary project. All right, let me turn on their sound just in case. Just want to give you guys the quick overview, and then we're going to go to work.
Do we have any bricks ready yet?
Not yet.
Wolf's all up in my
I
business.
I
still
assume
need
that's
wood to
what
make
the-
the
Wolf's all in my business.
I needed to get the mortar. Just a minute.
And see, I like to get into rhythm
How
too,
many
everybody.
do you
I'd like to
need?
get into a rhythm of what I'm
I want
doing.
to try the aqueduct thing. If
And-
I could get like
And this is why also I like to work late at night. See, I actually used to work a full day, and then I would also work at night. So I would work like 12, 15 hours a day. I'm that guy. I absolutely love doing what I did, which is graphic design, and still love it to this day. But I would get more work done in the 4 hours after everyone left than while they were there. And some of you know what I'm talking about. Put a 1 in the chat, because what you do is you're getting interrupted all day long. Hey, we need help with this. Hey, we need help with that. Hey, this thing doesn't work. Hey, I got a client on the line. Hey, this, that, or the other thing, right? So the actual work itself does not get done because you're so busy organizing all of the stuff. And the stuff you want to try to get done, or even if you have a bunch of stuff to organize, if you're getting interrupted, it's very inefficient. It's kind of like riding a bicycle. So if you're riding a bicycle and you have to stop every 5 feet, that's not very efficient, right? So the whole purpose is to ride the bicycle, but if you keep getting interrupted, you're going to go like this, and then you have to stop, and then you got to build up momentum again, and then you have to go again, and then build up momentum again, and then go again and build up momentum. And so that momentum is the most important part, is building that momentum, especially when you're doing large projects, right? When you're doing massive projects. So the more I get interrupted, the slower it makes what I'm trying to get done go. But of course, you know, you got to be interrupted because you got to prioritize things and get things done. But if it's an unnecessary interruption, like someone's like, hey, let's sit and talk for 10 hours. I'm like, nah, no, I got things to do. At least that's what I would tell them back in the day. I'm like, nah, I got projects I'm working on. If you need something, you let me know. But if you wanna chat, we can go out to eat later, and then we can chat then, not chat now. Because that's more of an appropriate time to chat, not when you're at work and you're trying to get your stuff done. I'm very much a production person, where I would work 8 computers at the same time, and I'd be running stuff to film, and I'd be running this, and I'd be doing this over here, and doing that, and running this to the printer, and running this to the image setter, and then this over here to the main system, our big pre-press systems, and I'd be doing all of that simultaneously. And so not only am I working on a project, but I'm working on 8 projects at the same time. That's how good I used to be. Now I can't even work on one project at the same time and keep my mind straight of what I'm doing. Thus is the problem of getting older and then having medical conditions. But yeah, I used to do that at the same time. 8 different projects running at the same time, and then I'd get all of them going because they take time to process. And then I'd be ready for the 9th one and the 10th one. And that's why I was so good at what I did. I made them millions of dollars. I made them so much money. But then again, I made lots of money too. So not millions. They made the millions, but they went and got the sales. See, and I just facilitated their sales, right? I'm the production person. My job, they go get the sales, they bring them in, I'll make it go, I'll make it work, I'll make it print right so they get the dollar bills from the customer. That's my job. You got to think of what your part of the process is, right? I didn't want to do sales. I hate sales. I'm not a salesman. I don't like to sell stuff. It's not my jam. If it's your jam, more power to you. But it's not my jam. I'm not here to be, they say like influencer or whatever. I'm not here to sell you stuff, everybody. I'm here to play games, bring a little joy and positivity into your day. Now, if I see something cool, I'll turn you on to it, and then it's your choice whether you want to get it or not, right? And I'll tell you too is straight. If it sucks, I will not bring it to the stream. That's just the way it's going to be. If I don't like it, I don't want to be part of it. Never bring it here. I will not bring it to the stream ever. So there we go. All right, so now we got a little bit of building blocks. Now, again, I'm just going to start with just some simple wood, everybody. Just some simple wood right here. And put that across the bottom. Again, I'm not going to do anything elaborate with super stone stuff right now. And the great thing is, if you don't like it, you can pick it right back up again, and you can move it wherever else you want it to go, right? So you have that option. And I'm going to do something similar to what TM is doing over there, where I'm just going to end up building vertically, because I do want to leave room back here in the back for my storages here, for kind of side projects that I'll be working on or things that I need to work on along the way. But for right now, I'm going to go ahead and keep on keeping on. And so I'm using the hardwood UD logs, and I'm going in, and you can hit F, or hold down F, I think it is, or R, or whatever it is. What is it? What is it? I was just pressing it. What is going on? Oh, there we go. I got to be in my... I wasn't in the right tool. I was in the... I accidentally bumped it and went to the shovel tool. All right, there we go. F, yes. All right, that hurt my brain for a second. So we have different cubes, right? So we have our floor cubes over here, our floor shapes, and then we have our thin shapes like fence stocks and whatnot. Roofs, we have supports, we have climbing, ladder, which I failed to even see. Those ladders are awesome. I love those. I love vertical ladders because ramps take a lot, but vertical ladders take up very little amount of room and you can get up to where you're going. You'll see me do that a lot in 7 Days to Die as well. You see I use ladders instead of building a very complex rampart system and things like that where you have fancy stairwells and all of that. I feel like it's very inefficient to do that. You just go up the thing, get up where you need to go, pow, 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 you're defending the thing. I'm all about it. Also, I'm not a big fan of doing stairs, like those kind of stairs, unless it's something necessary for what I'm doing. I'm a big fan of ladders, to go from one level to another and whatnot, because it takes minimum amount of space and has the maximum return on your thing. Now, another thing that I can do down here is I can do point fill, where I'm doing one at a time. And then I can also do line fill, which is really cool, everybody. And I did this when I first started doing my thing, so I can just go like this, and then boom, it will, if I press the right buttons, place the starting block, and then right-click to end the block, and then so now it's doing a whole row, right? So I don't have to do one at a time, everybody, because that's going to get old very, very quickly, for sure. So I want to just stay on line fill over here, and then right-click, and then as many blocks as I can do, and then right-click again. And there we go. So that's going to speed that up a bit. And we're just going to keep on doing that. And again, we don't need to do one block at a time. We can just fill it in. Now, this would be called a foundation, right? So you're working on your foundation, your base of your house. And I've set it down in the ground. Most foundations are set at the ground level. And of course, you can't just set your house down on like sand or swamp or whatever, because it will sink. Especially depending on the size of your house is how fast it will sink into the ground, because you got to have some sort of support under there. Now I have a bunch of other blocks too that are different colored blocks than these, and I've just got them, so I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to put them down in there. No big deal. Not as worried about the actual look and style of it, because eventually I'll come back and I'll make a stone thing and make it all fancy later. Not important that it's fancy now, important that it's fancy later, and so on. Again, notice this is like the last main project that I'm doing for my stuff. My stuff I always do way behind everybody else. They get theirs going so they can keep going. Now, in this game, very much like your food, where you have to have a balance of the different food, you need to have a balance of the different areas of your house. So you have like a living room and a kitchen and all that kind of fun stuff. We'll get into all of that as well. And you're going to see that basically, we need one more block. That's how it always is. And I bet you I don't have that block either. Yeah, nope, don't got it. All right, now what I'm going to do is take some of the wood here. And I can convert that wood over to logs. Now, I am going to be less efficient at converting the logs than other people because of my skill. So, if I wanted to convert those logs here in carpentry here, which I'm probably not too bad. Hold on a second. I think someone's trying to get my... Sorry, I heard a loud noise behind me. I thought someone was trying to get my attention. They were not. Okay, so again, if I look at the different levels over here, you can see the people's levels, right? I can just move myself over like this. There we go. So you can see the different people's levels. So me, I am way below everybody else. Like, right, my logging is like 2. And everyone else is logging much higher. Now, Alan actually has the highest logging with level 7. He had already set up a drop box where you could put wood in, and it would produce hewn log. I got to see if you still got that set up. So I can then take a bunch of wood, put it in there, have it converted, and then it takes a lot less resources and also less work resources, less food resources, because he can do it much easier than me. So let's work on that. Hey, Alan, do you have your thing still set up where I can process these logs?
If you can access my jumbo stockpile, that is set up that way. I'm not sure if everyone has access to that, though.
All right, I'll come over here and put my wheelbarrow down and see if I can access it. Doesn't even show up in the wheelbarrow.
Yeah, well, you should be close enough there, so I probably don't have access. I'll have to come back to town, fix that.
Yeah, if you could make it like a Dropbox, so that we could put it maybe up at the top on the side, so I don't have to try to access your thing down below. So I can just access a Dropbox up above, even if it's just a chest or something, and then I can access that and I can put it down in that big one, and then have it maybe process back up to a finished one. That would be awesome. All right.
I thought you said it needed 8, not 20.
Okay, now while he's waiting,
does somebody else need some of them right now? I just grabbed them all for the moment, but I can bring some back.
Now, see, I can convert it myself, everybody, but it would be less efficient. And I'm all about letting peeps be, good at that thing, right? So, again, I can go into my workbench here, and I can choose.
I don't know how many I'll need.
And I can choose hewn log right here. And I can order those logs, and I can get those going. But what I need is I need the what's known as wood tag, or the base wood.
Well, you're making me feel bad.
Now, this particular workbench is not tied to any of the storages, so I can't just grab it out of the various storages here and utilize it. Also, this bench is up too far. It's too far away from my actual storages back here, so I'm going to put it back here. Oh, I'll put it the right way. And then I can go ahead and rotate that around. And then I can go in and access the storages in which I have the wood right here. Now, these storages right here are my storages. They're not public storages for right now, just so I can show you guys some stuff here in the stream. So I'm not going to produce a bunch of them. I'm just going to produce one just to show you how the actual production part works. So I just say 1 over here, or I can crank this up as many as I want. And then it will say how many wood tags that I have. It says I have 28 because now it shows that it's linked. And then I'll just go ahead and order one of those. I'll put the work in there, and then it will go ahead and process it. Now, I don't have to actually be in the bench for it to process. I can actually get out of there. Now, one of the things is if it doesn't have the resources right here, it says it's missing the raw resources, which in this case it should be fine because I see the oak log right there. Maybe I'm crafting the wrong one. Hold on. Let's cancel that. Cancel this. Yes. I think that's the right one. I think that's the correct one.
That's why we want the
and yeah, I think maybe it has to show up there. It says you have 28. Oh, I set it to output and not input. Oh, it was my bad. See, I clicked the wrong thing. You got to set it to input, and it should show up when you're doing the crafting in the thing. Yes, okay, there we go. It should show up in the thing, and now show up as that I can order it. And then I'll put the work in. There we go. Okay, so now it has the resources, which is the blue line, and it has the work, which is the yellow line. And then you're going to see that it's going to make that one hewn log. And it takes a certain amount of time. Again, I can go out. I can also collect it from the bench and put it right onto my character. And then now my character is carrying that. And then I can set... now I can set... Going to the right tool. There we go. Now I can set the type of block I want. Just a basic block. Like this. And then I can set that down. And now I'm good to go. Right? So now I've made myself a foundation. And then I can take the blocks and make different shapes out of the blocks and make multiple levels and whatnot. Now, I don't like low ceilings, so I definitely would want to process this wood and build myself a bit of a bigger area. Also, what I could do is go into my storage here where I have all this stuff there and just move this right back here. And see if I have enough room to put in here. I think we need another storage out here. I think I'll need another storage. I'll just take this one from the front. Put it out here for now. And that's going to allow me to go ahead and transfer all this stuff out of the cart. There we go. And there we go. So I transferred all that dirt that I took up, and I put it over there so I can then use it in a future project over that way. So yes, lots and lots of stuff to get done.
But I'm going to take all the iron, the full cart of iron up.
Okay.
Yeah, cool.
So what I need to do next is probably...
All right, Dio, I put 2 level
collect-
3 upgrades in your box for now.
So I need to
Okay,
collect
thank
more wood in the long run. So probably a good idea while I'm waiting for him to set that up is to go around and chop down some trees. Let's do it. I can see he's running that around the back for now. Now eventually, right now the road's in the way. But eventually he shouldn't have to run that around the back, and he should run it around the front to run it through the road. So, but he can't do anything with it now, so you got to do what you got to do in the moment, right? I hope my thing doesn't fall down in there. I knew it was going to, because it would be too easy if I could just not have to jump down in there. All right, there we go. Oh, I got too many logs. All right.
When I get my cart off of here, I should send the elevator back down.
And then
Oh,
do
yeah,
that.
you can.
I mean, is there a call button down at the bottom?
And then...
Yeah, there is.
All right. Now, I can also take out the
Oh,
stump
just
here,
send it down.
I believe with the... Oh, no, you got to use the axe in this one. Yeah, you use the axe in here. Because I don't really need this tree here. And that's going to give me a little extra wood. Right there. And then again, I can also just go find trees like this. Put down my little cart. And then put the wood in the cart, which makes it way easier to fell some of these trees. Oh, look, I leveled up. Self-improvement. Look at me go. And I think I leveled up my logging, too. Yay, there we go. So, again, my job is really to collect resources, everybody. That's really what I've taken on as mine. And then, of course, organize the base.
Down.
So,
Tim, you've got a pest problem back here. There's a wolf that keeps taking out rabbits and turkeys and stuff behind your house.
Sweet. Pick up the carcasses and put them in my box.
yeah, those are his pets. They've been out there hunting for him.
Absolutely. I don't kill the wolves.
I'm digging down in the trench and I hear this right over me.
Mhm. That's how it goes. All right. Now, of course, you want the trees to regrow, everybody. Then that's different. But right now, we're not saving any trees, everybody. We're gonna always plant some more trees. Now, some trees you can't replant. I heard earlier the redwoods. And you can't die to the trees falling on you, so don't worry about that either. So I just go around, chop down some trees. I'm just gonna get all of that at one time, and then grab what I can. Run it over here. Open. Is that full already? It kind of looks like it is. Then I can just walk my little cart closer. Mop it off. Yeah, and this is like beginning of the game stuff here. The ability to pick stuff up and put it. Now, I've spent a lot of time collecting already, but I've probably spent, I don't know, 50 hours or how many of the hours so far I've played just doing collecting and transferring of goods. And that's the kind of thing I like to do.
Back to town with
I know that all
100 iron bars.
that all pays off.
I'm probably just gonna put them in the stockpile in the middle of the town by the tool bench, and then I'm gonna set up the human log thing again.
Look at this.
I'd like 10.
He's got a well going too. Very
Whoever
cool.
needs 'em can grab them. Just put them in the stockpile.
Oh, I can't chop it. Or just taking a minute. There we go. Taking a minute. That's going down there. I'll get that in a second. Just like most city planners, by the way, they will most of the time take up natural trees and then replant the trees where they want the trees to go. That's how they do city planning, everybody. At least in California, that's what they do. Very rarely do they leave like a native tree there, unless it's like a tree that's been there for 100 years or something like that. If it's a small tree like that, they would just most likely move it because it'll be
It's 2 o'clock
obscuring
where
whatever
I'm
they're
at,
working
so I'm
on,
going to bed.
especially roads and things like that.
Good night, Fog.
Night.
Night.
Night, Foggy.
And so on. So they would just move it out of the way like I'm doing there. And then let's not waste any materials. If you leave stuff out in the world, it'll become trash and it will cause pollution. So you definitely want to pick up all this stuff that you're working on. And do your basics here, which is pick all this up. Not a big fan of the hit the thing again kind of stuff. I don't know. It just seems annoying that you have to hit it again. Now that one was green. I didn't have to hit that one again. But it's like you knock it down, you chop it, then you knock it down, and then you have different pieces that you have to hit another time. And the same thing with stone. Like you'll knock out a block, and half of the block you can pick up, but the other half you have to hit again. It just kind of feels not right. I would definitely take that out of the game. That would be my suggestion. But again, it's their game; they can do whatever they want. For me, I would take that extra hit out. So once you knock down this thing, just make more hits on the main tree, right? So instead of one hit on the main tree, I got to hit the main tree 3 times. It falls, and then I can pick everything up. That's more of a good progression when you're a collector, and I've done tens of thousands of hours of collecting. It feels more. Feels better that way, I feel, than having to go, okay, hold on, which one of these I need to cut, and then you're trying to pick it up and you can't pick it up because you got to slice it again, and then you're like, okay, yeah, I got to slice it again, and so on. It just feels like it'd be way better without that extra step. Just make me have to hit the tree more. That's fine. I'm perfectly fine with hitting the tree more than to have to think about that second step of okay, wait. I've got to go in and I got to hit every one of these extra ones.
Are the machines set up to process
time.
copper automatically, or do we need to get it queued up? I've got some I'm bringing back there.
And I always, get resources based on distance. Based on distance of what I'm working on. And then we can see we got a bunch of bushes out here. Yeah, take that, bushes. Now, it was my goal to get the library moved up here, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen today because Ro's not feeling well, and that's perfectly okay, everybody. But I will help him out, kind of weed his garden here a little bit for him.
Looks like it's automatic. I dropped them in there, and they're almost gone already.
And then take out some trees here. Okay.
Yeah, they're set up to go quite fast actually.
All right, Kismet, I've got a stockpile up at normal road level that's labeled logs to hewn temp. That's set up to do the processing until I can come up with a better solution here.
All right, cool. Coming over right now. I'm going to drop some in there and test it out. All right. What am I doing? F5.
The bench is set. It's going to use a few logs initially for a project for Dio, and then it'll start processing the hewn logs.
Sounds good. Okay, so he's got basically a drop box over here that I don't have to go down there or put my cart down or do any of that stuff. This is what I want everybody to do, to have it where it's super simple. It doesn't require anybody to get a thing. Logs to hew temp. And then I go to my little wood cart here, and then boom, put that in there, and it should also process. Is it going to end up back in the same storage?
I think so. Let me double check.
Now, also down below, see, I've got the super loot storage here.
Okay, now it will.
All right, awesome. Did you unlock your big one down there, or do you want to leave that locked and just have us use this one up here?
I think I want to leave that one locked, at least for now, until I figure out better what I'm going to do with all my storages.
All right, sounds good. Did you get me that big storage and put it out here in the center somewhere?
Yeah, I put 3 in the number 3.
Number 3. 3 and number 3. These are signs right there. There they are. Okay. Oh, I got too much stuff on me. I
Top
gotta
fill 3.
I'm gonna get some of this stuff off of my character.
Top fill 3, first slot.
Let's put this in here. No space. Okay, what about flowers? All right, flowers I get on my inventory. There we go. I was having an inventory space problem. All right. Oh, no, it won't let me do it. Too heavy. All right, let's do an... Can we just take one?
Now, if only I could set up a steel bars the steam truck drop box.
Let's put it in the cart. Put it in the cart. And then we can put this stuff off of me into the cart. I've got a bunch of other junk on me here. I need another storage in the back. Always with these storages. You never seem to have enough storages, everybody. Now, I'm actually kind of have a bunch of storages down below as well. I know that Wisp put some storages in there, so we'll grab those. Again, I'm going to put this one back in my front yard. There we go. Okay, now we can see if we can get some of this stuff off of me. That's what I'm doing. Inventory. Get these benches and extra tools and so on and so forth. Over there, actually, I want to keep my cart on me. Get that stuff out of my inventory. And then go over here. Oh, I did put it in the cart. Okay, this one here. And so I should be able to powered cart, move it in there, and then try to move it. Oh, I can just move 2 in my inventory. All right, there we go. Those are big boys. Big boys. That's a big boy storage right there. All right, nice. Now, the next thing I need to do is to, again, process all of those hewn logs. And so that's going to take a little bit for me to work on my house and stuff. So I'm going to let that process a bit. Oh, actually, it's done already, some of it. I'm going to let that process for a bit. Let me grab some of these logs here first. Over here. And then...
All right, Dio, I just dropped off another 100 molds.
Excellent.
That'll probably be the last molds that I bring you for quite some time. Whist can also make them, so...
Okay, and then I'll take them out of my cart and put them in here. There we go. And then we'll go
I want to
ahead...
try and be focusing on lumber.
And doing this. Okay, now, again, I'm not going to do anything extravagant. It's not going to be like a 5-story house or anything like that. Just something simple with some simple walls and whatnot. Okay, so my doorway is going to be down the center, so I'm going to, again, do this kind of
because you need to come
line
and get the
production.
Sandstone.
And then I'm a big fan of having doors on different sides like this.
I have a rocker box. And
so I can go out in any direction I want to
I have
go.
a thing that's crushing the limestone.
Like that.
Yeah, but it's only the sandstone, the granite, and something else that it turns into sand. The limestone doesn't turn into
The
sand.
limestone doesn't do
Yeah.
it. Okay.
Yeah.
And get this
I
going.
think the crushed limestone is useful for cement or something before too long, isn't it?
Yes.
And I think the
Okay, and then this.
the next
and
level
then-
thing as well, and as well as the class uses the.
Let's see if
crushed
those are
limestone.
aligned. Yep. Now,
Quick
one of
lime?
the cool things
what
that
they
it
call it?
does
Yeah.
Glass, quicklime,
is
and
it
cement.
automatically does the corners for you, which is pretty cool. All right, and just that quickly, everybody, boom, out
got
of
a
logs,
glitch. I
just
can't
that
seem to
quick.
pick up
See,
this-
and that's a lot of resources. Just think how much resources it took to do that. Just think how much how much wood it took to do that one, and so on and
There's
so
some
forth.
mirrors there, but
So that requires a lot of effort and time to pick all that stuff up, and then
Well,
of
I
course it
see you
requires
halfway in the ground.
effort and time to convert all of that stuff as well. So vitally important that I get that stuff going, and then I let it run for a while, and hopefully no one goes over there and snags all of my stuff, because that sometimes happens. And sometimes, oh, sorry, Kismet, I didn't know that was yours. Right? After all that time of me collecting it and going and doing the thing. Because most of the time, all the stuff is owned by the group. But in this case, I'm trying to make a house here just so I can show you guys on stream. And we're going to cut it up into different rooms. We're not going to, you know, be super fancy or anything like that. I'm going to leave a lot of the larger buildings and, you know, all of those kind of structures to my crew for them to do it. But I'm definitely going to go and try to keep this from filling up as well. So put more wood in there, and then we'll take this and put this back this way. And again, it's more efficient for me to have Alan do it, resources and time-wise, than it is for me to do it. And again, I let people be awesome at whatever they're doing. I facilitate their greatness. Okay, and then put this on my character. And then back to this. And again, it remembers what the last thing was you were doing if you're in the same game session. So that's cool. And again, I'm just going to leave it where I can go out on any side like so. Okay, now in the workbench back over here, I can also go in and make some basic stuff like some doorways. So I'm going to need 4 doorways, and I'm going to order those up. I'm going to go ahead and say work, put the work in. But what it says is, hey, I need these logs, right? I need these hewn logs. Now, this one in the front here is not connected, and the stuff inside the Kiz card here is not going to, it's not going to automatically grab it from there. So some of this wood I need to bring back here to the back and then transfer into my stockpile here, right there. And then when we go back to the bench here, we can say, okay, is this linked to the bench with the hewn log in it? And it's not. So we have to say, okay, let's link that. And then you'll see that now it has some resources there. It doesn't have all the resources, but it does have some. And it is already starting to work on my doors there. I forget how many I made. I made 4, yes. So I'm definitely going to need more hewn logs in the long run. Now, I could be having another workbench that's producing taking the raw wood and then producing it to the logs, and then the logs then being produced into doorways. And so you can chain all that stuff together, which is awesome, everybody. Really, really cool way of doing the game, where you can chain it. You have an input from here and an output there. You put the input back where you're doing the output or whatever, or the output where the input is or whatever you want to do. But basically, you can create a whole production chain of doing stuff, which is pretty cool. Now, again, I'm going to let that run for a while. This is not my highest priority thing right now, so we're going to let that run. And now, my next priority thing is how do I get this stuff out of the way? The first thing I'm going to do is make an incredibly massive storage right over here and try not to take up the whole entire road. I think they could still get by there. And then I'm going to put all the stuff that is nearby, hopefully into here. We'll see. I can't seem to see this one next to it. So let's put this here and let's experiment around with how to make all this work. Okay, so I can see that, and I can see all of this, and I can see the large lumber stockpile. I can't see this. Let's go to this now and see if I can see the large lumber stockpile in there. I can, because I have that thing in between. And so we'll do this, and then we'll turn and see if the stuff ended up in there. There we go. So now we can take out this one. Or even smarter is I can move all of the stuff that's in this particular storage over here to that one over there. And this one's called stockpile. This one's called top fill 3. So let's just go ahead and pull everything that we can into there. There we go. And then we'll go to this one. And I notice that it doesn't show other inventories on this end. That's interesting. That's quite interesting. All right, see, that's an unowned property as well, but I can use the cart to go through. So I can say stockpile here and just bring this into the cart. We got a bunch of trash in there that we have to deal with. And then in the large stockpile, like so. Okay, and basically I'm just trying to clean out a lot of this stuff. Could just put it in the cart and then move it too. Another way of doing it. So I'm grabbing everything out of the cart and consolidating it down. And then this one here. Grab all of those down. I can turn these up too so I don't have to scroll as much. I don't want to grab it from Community Eats. That's DO stuff. And then you can still see I have some down here. So what I'm going to do is grab the car here. Like so. And then utilize the cart over here. Storage. And pull the top dirt out of here. I'm going to try to consolidate all this random stuff that we have. We have a bunch of random stuff like beds and flowers and seeds and tools and just junk everywhere. And that happens a lot when you're working on stuff, is that you will continuously start to collect resources, and then at some point you'll have all these kind of extra things that have to be managed at some point. So I'm going to move the large stockpile to the top so I don't have to keep scrolling all the way to the bottom. You can actually adjust where they're at. So I can bring it to the top there. And then now I can start just kind of mixing all of this stuff together. And then, of course, the more space you have to just drop stuff in there, the more it should stack efficiently together. Meaning that instead of just being 3 half stacks, it'll be a complete stack because I'm stacking it over that way. And then we'll just keep doing that. And we'll work on some of our road construction here. And I love doing this stuff, everybody. This stuff's super fun. All right, let's go in here and bring all this stuff forward. Look at all these seeds and who knows what else we got in here. Look at all this stuff. Signs and tools and just stuff. Crushed stone, fishes, and whatnot. And we'll bring it over here. Now, of course, obviously I don't want it blocking the road. It's still a little close to try to get past here. I think I could get past here with my vehicle. Now, the vehicles are only so large. Yes, I can. You can't get past. But obviously, I don't want it to be there in the long run. We're going to put it underneath in a utility system. I'm going to build underneath. So, got to be super fun. Now, these ones I don't need here anymore, so I can pick these up. And I can put those in here as well. Let's put those storages in there. And then over here, we wanted to transfer this to this. It has a bigger storage than my little thing there. And then consolidate, consolidate, consolidate. And this is awesome. This is awesome consolidation of loot. Now, this thing needs a sort thing, everybody. It needs where I can click right here and it just sorts that stuff. I would love if there was an actual sort thing in there. Consolidate. Content from all inventories take up the least possible space. There we go. Oh, there's actually a button that does that. It reduces the overall storage into the most efficient storage. And it did look like it sorted it. Oh. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'm going to put that out of order. I just noticed that button. Very cool. Oh. Now the icons sometimes get messed up. But that totally did that, everybody. It totally did the very thing I was talking about. It actually consolidates it all down into one storage. I could have just hit that button to start. All right, let's go back and see if we can make that work. Now, this is how I like to play games, everybody. I like to discover stuff as I go along instead of someone saying, hey, Kismet, you just click the button and it does the thing. It's okay not to know stuff, everybody. It's okay to discover things as you go along. I feel like if people are constantly jumping on you because you don't know, they're not your friends. They're not the type of people who are going to be there when you need them, because they're just going to completely keep telling you and just kind of waiting around for you to make a mistake, too. That's the worst type, everybody. When people are waiting around and just kind of watching you to see if you make a mistake so they can jump on you and say, ah, look, you made a mistake. That's really uncomfortable to play with people like that. You don't want to be doing that. You definitely don't want to be doing that. You'll get booted from my team if you do that. I will boot you. All right, let's see if I can hit consolidate here. Oh, yeah, it's seen it consolidated all of the stuff down, but it didn't move it. It didn't move it over as I thought it might do. And we'll move all this over here and this here. And we've got a bunch of food here. Actually, we could put it into the food box. Well, I don't know if she has some of this already. I'm going to put it in the second food box here, and she can manage it. Because I think this is, someone put that food in one of them storages and never put it back in the eat part. Again, it's not really for me to manage all that stuff. And let's put that in there. Oh, actually, hewn wood logs we can take out. These we can take out. Storages we'll leave in there. And I'll back this out of the way. Like so. There we go. And then I can take it out of here and put it in there for when I need to do the ramps and all that other stuff later. Okay, now look, we consolidated all of that out. Very nice. Now, I need to put another one of these big jumbo things underneath the road. So now I need to figure out the width of this thing. Oh man, I think that's going to be pretty close. Pretty close. Yeah, so 2 on this side, 1 on that side. And I need to think about how far down I need to go now. And then also about how we're going to run the pipes and the electricity underneath there. And we'll create one central pipeline. Now the problem is also that the storage itself is going to block the running of the pipes. I wonder if you could. Now me, I would make it where you could use this as a central thing, where you could run the water to this thing, and then it would run out of that thing. So you could put this in the center, run a pipe to it, and then it would have a fitting on this side, and then a fitting on the other side. So it's already built-in piping in the middle of it, and then you could run it out the other side. See, that would be pretty cool right now. That would be very useful in what I'm doing. So we're going to try to figure that out right now as well.
Right now,
and this definitely needs to go forward. So let's look at how many blocks wide this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I think it's 13. Actually, I can just look at it, and I think it actually says it somewhere how many blocks it is. But I'm just going to count it anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 by 12. It looks like. Let's go this way. 1, 2, 3.
I'm gonna need some more.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
pocket.
10, 11, 12. Okay, good to double check. So it's 12 by 12. Now, I don't actually need the physical item now that I know what the parameters are. I just need to know how far down I need to put it. Now, the other thing that I could do is put this really far down and put all the piping and all of that stuff above this, right? And I don't know if they have trapdoors or anything like that where we could just run it down the middle of the thing. But you also need to keep in mind, I'm not sure if it has that much effect because you could use pumps and things like that to pump it back up. But we need to keep in mind what the water level is, right? You also need to think about that. So if you just want to run it straight without having to bring the water level down or anything like that, then you need to bring it down to that level. Now, I would probably bring it 2 levels down just to make it a little easier. This is something I would do in Satisfactory as well. When you're extracting the water, you actually will see that I put the platform itself down into the water. And the reason why I do that is so that the water can come straight out and doesn't have to lift up, which happens quite commonly in Satisfactory in other games. So you want it to be at level so that that water can flow without any uplift. So if you do uplift, and I'm not sure if that's really a thing in this game and all of that, we'll worry about that later. And they said they're still working on the water anyway, and they said the water's not that great yet, but that's okay. Still early access. They still have time to work on it and do all of that. But that's one of the things I would take in consideration. So that means I would have to put the storage down further to accommodate having those pipes at the top. Now, obviously, you don't want the pipes underneath because then you'd have to go way down. Now, of course, you could put the pipes underneath, which means you could leave room for expansion. Now, if you need more pipes or bigger pipes or whatever else, you could leave room for expansion like that. Now, me, I would probably offset the road edge and put this offset and then have the pipes going down the side. Now, the reason why I would put the pipes down the side is that you could stack the pipes on top of each other, going up and up and up and up. You could stack them up and up like this vertically, so you can run multiple pipes there. Another advantage of putting it on the top is that you could put it widthwise, horizontally across the top. So if you need to run multiple pipes going different directions and get larger pipes, I'm not sure if that's a thing, but that's a thing that I would think about in the long run. I don't want to have to dig this whole thing up again and then do it all over again. But it's okay if I have to. It's okay if I have to dig it up and redo it again and pick up the road and do the road over and over again, because that's my project. That's my big project that I'm working on. Everybody else is getting to have all the fun of doing the engineering and food and all that other stuff. That's okay. I don't mind just doing that stuff to a small degree and then doing all the larger city planning to a larger degree, which is the thing that I like to do. I like to do the building. I like to do this kind of stuff. More than try to be the everything person. Oh, I'm going to do the engineering, and I'm going to do the carpentry, and I'm going to do the food, and I'm going to do this. Don't be that person. Because we don't need those kind of people. We need the people that like to work together, and then, hey, okay, you're doing a great job on the food, and you're doing a great job on the shipbuilding, and you're doing a great job on the farming, and you're doing a great job on this, and then everybody feels like they're contributing. They feel like they're an important part of the team. And that's the type of thing that I always try to cultivate. For sure. All right, so now I need to center this out
Sure if you're digging your
at 12 by 12. Now, I like to use my little stones. My little stones are awesome.
No, I don't think I'm going to need water. It's more for
Run over
Thurberg, and
here
we've got
and
a
grab
pipeline
myself
for
some
him.
stone. I'm going to steal some from
Dugout.
TM over there. He won't even notice. He's probably listening to me on the stream,
Yeah, I'm
though.
going to run aqueduct part
We'll
of the way
see.
and then pipe the rest.
We'll see if he's
Try
listening.
and use some brick and some
1,
iron.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
At least that's
12.
the plan. We'll see. how
Okay,
it
so that's
goes.
12 wide there. 1, 2, 3. So this is 3 this way. So what I'm going to do is try to align this to the road. So we're going to go 12 the other way. So we're going to go, there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then we'll pick all these up. Okay. So this is where I want to align this thing. And I want to leave room on the side there for doing that. I would like to take out these ramps. I feel like these ramps are completely unnecessary. For me anyway. But there you go. So now, again, my goal is to sink that into the ground. Now, I also don't want to disturb the ability for my team to go up and down the road. So I will leave, just like I'm doing over here, I will leave a little bit of the edge here for them to go up and down. So what I'm going to do is move these rocks over just a little bit, because I don't want them to be blocked while I'm going by, while I'm doing measuring of roads and digging out big holes in the road. And this is why construction people, you'll see them on the road redoing the road. They might have to redo the electrical. They might have to redo the plumbing. They typically will redo.
So actually what we need on the
over.
research
1, 2,
papers
3,
is the
4,
windmills
5,
and the
6,
water
7,
wheels.
8, 9, 10, 11, and that's 12.
They've been queued. They just not had.
Okay, take that out, and I'm going to actually push it. Push it toward that way for right now.
Those will help get me up to level
so again,
4 basic upgrade modules.
Now, one of the things I would also suggest in this game is to make it where I can scroll wheel away from where I'm standing. Because one of the great things they do in Fallout 4 is the ability to move the object away from you, so you can set it down way over there, so it's not like right up here on me like it is right now, so it's really awkward to put it down. And so that'd be another suggestion, is to move the item away. Move the item away and then be able to put that down. I'd put it down like I was going to put the thing down. So I need to go this way, plus I also need to go this way. And I want it to go red so I can see where the edge of that is. And then go there, and then one more, so the edge is that way. But it's really hard for me to tell, so I'm just going to go ahead and place it down and hopefully not be too stuck in there. And I'm stuck in there. I hate being stuck in stuff. All right. Let's try this again. Now I can tilt the camera forward to get it further away from me here. Now I'm going to stand on the edge and then try to tilt it forward, where hopefully I'm not standing on it. I think that looks right. And then I will just pop up like that. Okay, now I should have put it in the exact same spot. I did. And then we have this one plot edge here, which is the edge of the road. And that should sit down in there just fine. Just down in there. And then we'll have you know, 2 areas here where we can run piping. Now, also what I'll do is, if you notice that I'm centering it across from the people's houses. And the reason why I'm doing that, I probably might want to center it a little bit more. But the reason why I'm doing that is so now you could take the piping from here and you could run it underneath this road. Now, I already have it basically lifted out underneath that road right over here. Oh, he's got stuff in the way right now. But underneath there's a whole bunch of storage underneath the road in which they can put their stuff and utilize their stuff, as well as later on we can come back and we can add piping. Now, the problem is also on this particular one is I didn't consider the piping when I was putting this down. But we can always move all the stuff out of here. I can pick up the storages and I can bring it down another level and then run all the piping on the top. Because I feel like running the piping on the side in the main road is good, but on the top of the smaller roads over here, because you're not going to have as much room to walk down below, right? Because especially if those are filled, like you saw, it's actually blocking my ability to walk in and out of there. So later on, I can work on all of those projects as well. Right now, we're just working on the big stuff. So let's go ahead and move this over by 1 more. So let's go ahead and pick this up. And obviously, you'd want to leave room in between these. And that's why that one over there is only temporary, just to hold the stuff for now, while I'm trying to put this down. And again, let's place that. See how we do. I'm stuck in it.
You don't need to go that deep, Thurber.
And then...
Well, I was trying to make it deep enough to be able to walk down here afterwards. But
yeah.
We'll see how this turns out.
Well, I wouldn't make it too elaborate there, Thurber, because I'm going to work on the main road, so you'll have piping down the main road here in a minute, and then you can pipe under the side roads too. So you don't have to run it all the way in the back like that, because you are running across people's property that way. So if people are building out, you'll run across their property, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's also partially why I was going down a little bit farther, trying to get where I wouldn't get in their way quite as much.
Yeah, but you can get that going for now, and then we'll redo all that when I get the utility system in place. Working on that now. All right.
Oh my gosh.
This
is
the
water will
Can't
only
get by with
flow.
all these things in the water. Oh, Kismet.
Yeah, the water's only going to flow 1 deep, regardless of how you build it or where you build it. And you can make it wider, but it won't go deeper. And then the other thing with the aqueduct is you can't cover it up.
Oh, it has to be open at the top?
Well, you can try and put dirt up there, but the dirt's just going to fall down.
Doesn't matter what I'm doing, everybody.
like
That's the
mortar
moment in which
stone
he's got to
up.
come and be right there.
Yeah, that might work.
It's frustrating, everybody. It's frustrating.
I'm trying to avoid having things for
something I do all the time. Like, I'll be trying to organize the boxes, and people are like, Kismet, where's this? Kismet, where's that? It's like, hey, I'm trying to do it as fast as I can. Right now, I'm trying to square this off and get a visual of where I want this to be. There we go. All right, that's much better. Oh, no, now it's too far to one side. Oh, God. Okay, we'll get this down. We'll get this down. And the reason why I'm doing it up here, everybody, is so that when I put it down there, I've got it. Now, I can just measure it 12 by 12 and do it that way. But this is super awkward to try to do this because it sometimes gets you in the thing. So, yeah, I can just, like, go one way or another. I'm 1 block there, and I'm 2 blocks here. So that's pretty good. I wonder if I should favor this side or favor the other side. That's a good question. Which side should I favor? Good question. I also need to make sure that I don't encroach on his here as well. So I got a single side over here. Kind of feel like I want it to be that way a little bit. That way. So let's use some stones. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to make this easier. We're going to go in and use some of these stones to block my ability to put that down right there. So this actually, I want to pick these back up. Hold on. Get out of this tool. All right, so we'll block the in one here like this. Then we'll go ahead and block these right here. And then that should make that red until the point in which I can go forward here and then to the side. Go one back. Can't go left. Right click to place. And then that should put me all the way this way and then one in from the side. And that worked. So I used that like a template. And then move that stuff out of the way. There we go. There we go. Now, again, the whole point of this road is so that they could use it. But, you know, give me a moment to get it figured out. All right. Let's grab some of this as well. Let's grab some of these out of here now that we got that kind of figured out. And then we're just going to place some of these stones here as a edge. That should give me my outer edge there. And then actually there, and then this. All right, so that's going to tell me where I'm going to put that. All right, now I got a lot of digging to do. What a surprise. Oh, look at this. I got knocked up there too. Get that out of there. There we go. Okay, so we got that figured out. We good. Let's start doing some digging. All right, heads up, everybody. I'm about to dig a very deep hole in the road here, so try not to fall in.
Let me get this truck by first, will you?
Yeah, go by. Do what you got to do. I already left you an area. You do what you got to do.
Do we have another screening machine yet?
It goes right for the hole.
One over. I can get more building.
2 holes.
I don't think they take that long to build. I needed more iron.
There's only 2 holes. He's got plenty of room. Plenty of room to work. All right. So what I need to do is create. I'm going to need to create a little thing here.
Hey, Turtle Thurbrick, what? Run me over. Turn that thing around.
It's kind of hard driving backward and steering the right way. Can you get by?
Yeah, turn it around.
Go on by. I've got to pick up some stuff, then I'm heading that way.
Let me see if I can squeeze by. I don't. This funky thing, I hate this thing.
Are you in third person? It's much easier to drive in third person. I highly suggest third person. Also, the road is wide enough for both trucks to pass each other in this point right here. If you go in the tunnel, it's not. But in this point, you have plenty of width to pass each other. So you shouldn't have to go around him. He can just be on one side and you on the left side, and you could have went past him. Just put him in fine. Also, I'm going to put some stones down over here, everybody. Just to kind of block off where I'll be working. All right.
Thank you for the tip about the third person. It was much better.
Yeah, and actually, I'll wait till you get back because I don't think 2 of the motorized vehicles they're going to fit in the tunnel at once.
You can go down the thing, and there's a turnout halfway down.
I'm not going down the tunnel, so.
Yeah, there's a turnout. So if you ever run into each other, one person backs up, goes to the turnout, and then you can go by. It's halfway down where the dirt is, in between the 2 tunnels. Spent a lot of time making that turnout, everybody. Made a lot of time making that little turnout for them. And getting it going. I'm not digging out that thing right now because there's not enough people going in and out of there at the same time. They could easily just use the turnout. Just like you do in real life, everybody. They have those on the side of roads where they use turnouts to help people get by, especially slower traffic, right? You got a big, gigantic truck. The truck will pull over in the turnout, and then all the faster cars would go by, and then the truck will go out. That's mainly why they're there, by the way, is for the trucks. for sure. Now I got to make sure this is right now. I redid all of this. I think this part is part of this. Always measure and measure again, everybody. Measure and measure and measure it well. Yeah, this is this way. That's that way. And then this part is actually part of the ramp here. So I'm going to work on this side first, so they maybe not going to fall into it. Those vehicles are tough to use. I'm just going to put all this over here. And now I'm back to it. Oh, I forgot to go get my wood too. Hold on. Let's go get some wood. Actually, let's just use my wheelbarrow. Use my wheelbarrow over here and use my hewn logs that hopefully there's a ton of it over here.
Move the beetroot farm next to the
there is a
flax
bunch of
farm
hewn
now, 'cause
logs. Yay, okay, grab it a
similar
bunch.
properties to where it was, and it's a bit closer.
All right. Processing wood. I'm going to be just bouncing back and forth between working on this project and working on that. And I'm going to go ahead and put this into there. And then I need more stones. Okay, more stones to block this off. Some more. Okay, so we're going to block it off this way. And I probably have some stone in here. Look at this. Whew, that is sexy, everybody. Sexy! I like a big storage, and I cannot lie. I like large storages. Those are awesome. Those are awesome. All right, again, let's go ahead and put these across here and just say, you know, danger. Danger, construction zone. Do not enter. Right there. All right, there we go. And then back to work. And basically, I'm just taking back up this whole area, and then I'm going to dig it down to an area in which I can put that down and then put the dirt back up on top of it. Like this. Oh, this is going to take a minute. Going to take a minute. All right, now what I'm going to do is not necessarily take out all of the dirt. I'm just going to take out a few rows on this side. Probably better I work on this side than the other side. And then what I'm going to do is basically try to replace this with this top area with actual stones that are going to be road stones. Then as I replace the part underneath with the storages and with the underground utility system, I will also replace all of this dirt with that. So we're basically just kind of redoing the road now. Now that I got it done, now I'm on stage 2. That was just stage 1, everybody. That was a giant stage 1, but there we go. Now, of course, they're going to need to understand that road construction is going on, but they do have plenty of room on that left side to go by and do what they need to do. Just be, you know, considerate of each other. If they see someone else coming, then they should stop and let the person, whoever's entering the area first, should go by, and then go from there. Okay, so again, this is going to end up along this edge, so we're going to dig down over here as well. So we're going to go ahead and pick up a bunch of this and put this over here. Oh, and I would need to talk to Anion. Anion, did you come back? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Can you make me some road blocks? I need a bunch of road blocks. I'm going to be starting to replace this road here, or at least the spot where I'm at right now, to put storage under there. And you have the highest conversion rate for the cheapest. Do you have mortar and all that stuff where you can queue me up? 100 of them or 50 of them or how many ever you need?
I'll queue them up, and then if you throw mortar and crushed rocks in my storage, it'll build them.
All right, can you do me a favor, like Rose or like Alan's doing there? If you could put a storage up on the top level, so I don't have to access your storage underneath your base. You can just even put it here in the road. Just put a storage in the road for right now while you're still working on your base, and make that an input, and I'll just throw it in that input. Put it a little toward me. There you go. Thank you. Appreciate it.
And Hanion, just as a general idea, the main road just on this level of town is probably like 3,000 blocks.
Okay, I could.
Yeah, I don't need 3,000 blocks right now. I need like 50 blocks. Don't make 3,000. Make 50. I'm just making this one little area right here. We're doing it one section at a time. We don't have to queue up that much.
I also put about 500 mortar in one of those stockpiles in the middle of the road, the big ones.
Oh, there we go. Oh, maybe we could walk this stockpile to you, Ania. This giant stockpile I got right here. Because there's ones under the road. So there's a bunch of storages under the road that are like, I forget what the name of this road is. I'm gonna label these roads now because I keep forgetting what they're called. All right, I keep forgetting what they're called. What's the name of this road?
I feel like there's some actual road signs
Main Street.
or something.
Let's do this road. Let's see if I got it the right way.
Yeah, there's a street sign that engineers can make.
Oh yeah, I saw all that stuff when I was in there tinkering around. So that's much later. We'll do street side stuff. I'm just gonna use a simple sign for now. Okay,
There's
so
8 iron bars for a street sign. So
why is this thing not showing me the other linkable inventories, the large lumber stockpile? Because it doesn't show me any other inventories nearby.
You have to scroll down, make that screen bigger.
yeah, you got to resize the screen because the large lumber stockpile is the size of the default window.
Oh my god, I didn't know you could resize that. Oh, that would have been good at the beginning of the game, but thank you for that. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, yeah, Super Loot Lane is the name of this lane. All right.
Yeah, and Kismet, if you click on the name of the thing, it'll make the whole stockpile disappear. So, like, if you're fighting with my stuff, you can just click on my name and it'll go away.
Like collapse the stockpile.
Yeah, it collapses it.
Oh, I knew that one. That one I did know. Or you hit the little arrow on the left side. Yeah. Now I've done that before, but the making it bigger is awesome because I do a lot of moving from one to the other. Oh, you can make it bigger from the upper left corner or the lower right corner or the sides too. Okay, cool. That would have been the first thing I did, and I thought I tried it at the beginning of the game, but apparently I was not able to do it because that's the and it keeps resizing itself back
Rose,
down.
is there anything else?
That's
over
the first
here
thing
you
I
want
would
me
do
to
because
take
you're
back? I've got a
managing
little bit
massive
of
sums of
extra
resources.
room in the truck.
I'm managing massive sums of resources here, as you can see. And I also want to click this button so it consolidates all of that. That's my new favorite consolidate button is actually called consolidate and not sort. But, we do what we got to do, right? All right, so Super Loot Lane right there. And then this is, I think this is overburdened over here. And we'll make the fancy stuff later, everybody. We're not gonna do all the fancy stuff now. And I kind of feel like I want to move this to the road, all these signs to the road thing. Oh, but I gotta size it so I can see my inventory.
I don't need it, but I've got room.
So I've got to put it down here. Yeah, okay. I still got to do that.
Hanion's gonna need it.
Okay, and then these are. No, that's because he's got part of the road in his thing.
Their preference, I guess, the sandstone is probably the best, or what's the slag?
Crushed granite, crushed slag are the best, and then probably the crushed limestone.
No, I just realized there, Alan, that
crushed sandstone rather.
That you're going to definitely have to fill that back part yourself, man, because you got all that. You got all that locked. That's okay. I'll deal with that later. In the long run, either you'll have to backfill or I'll fill it later on. This is overburdened.
Yeah, backfill it. But do you actually want this road to just keep going, or?
Yeah, we're gonna have
How
these
far did
roads
you
go
want
all the
this
way down. The whole premise is everybody's got a plot, same size, 3 wide, and then you can go back as far as you want all the way to the water. That's how everybody needs to build, all in unison, and then I'm going to run these side roads to get where we need to go. And eventually I'll replace all those roads. I'll be putting utility stuff under those roads. I'll be doing water under those roads. A lot of stuff under those roads. So that's why they're there. All right.
How far out are we going to actually build them right now, though? Just out the cat, I'm guessing, or do you want to go past that?
Well, they only need to go as far as they need to go. You know what I mean? So spending time on it right now, if we don't need that road, then we're going to leave it as is. But if we don't need the road right now, it's not a big priority. Like Alan doesn't need to move his house right now because that road is running toward his house. He needs to work on, getting the iron going and prioritizing tech forward first, and then eventually that road will be run out. You know what I mean? So again, it's based on how important it is in the moment. Right now, I don't think it's that important to extend these roads on. But bringing the water forward along one of those roads so it centers out in the center of the road and then running along the road, that's what I'm going to be working on. So again, you can work around it for now, but later on we'll centralize it. You know what I mean? I'm trying to figure out what the name of this road is over here. I'll try to remember the name of this road. Centralize that water. By the way, you can also move these to the bottom too. We can move that to the bottom. Super loot lane storage. So this is super loot, and this is overburden. I think this is overburden over here. Or is that overburden? That one's not a road. That one doesn't have storage under it. See, look how distracted I get real easy when I'm talking to other people. That's not a road. This is super loot lane, and this over here is overburden. Well, I do it with one or the other of the both. There we go. And then kind of feel like I definitely need access it from up here. Access it from up above. Without having to put another one of those down, but to have one of those smaller things down to do that as well. Do we have any of these extra things that that Dio's using in her front yard? Her little storage thingies.
Those are ice box.
The ice boxes.
You can only put food in them, Kismet, if that's what you're wanting.
Yeah. Is there what else kind of storage can we do? Just the regular boxes, right? The storage boxes.
Oh.
I'm just looking for something small to put along the road for right now, so I don't have to keep putting down those larger ones. I'll use my chest for now. But if there's anything that's cool looking like those that we can just put along the road, let me know. All right, those are cool looking. That's why I want to put them along the road. Now I'm going to put this behind the sign, see,
one by
like
my
this,
house.
and then you can access the storages underneath, which in this case is the Overburden Avenue Storage 2. So I'm going to go ahead and call this one. Now, again, eventually I don't want this in the road. Burdened. Oh, God. Here we go. Burdened road. Or avenue. Avenue. Well, there we go. Overburden Avenue. Save. Okay, now I don't have to keep trying to remember what the name of that is. Overburden Avenue there with the storage behind it. Then this one over here, same thing. Super Loot Lane with this here. Okay, and then we can then access the super loot ones underneath. Okay, very nice, very nice. Like all of that, what do we got here? So we've got the crushed granite mortar, and he's got the stone roads going there. Okay, now let's go ahead and grab a little bit of these stone roads out of here. Let's move this into the large one. And I'll put these chests back over here for me to utilize later. And I'll get back to building the house later on. That's not a high priority. I feel like my utility tunnel should be the higher priority here. For sure. And again, sometimes you pre-think it out, and sometimes you come back later and do it. Now,
apparently it looks like you can't connect iron and copper pipe. I didn't know if you could mix them or not, but apparently not.
one of the things that I can do is do some testing before I get too far. Now, instead of digging that whole entire thing out, oh, look at all these. Oh, man, bring those over here, too. Now, I'm going to bring them out of here so that it doesn't fill up. And so what I want to do is basically replace the entire road with this thing here. Let's see if we can do different things. Oh, yeah, different ramps in this as well. Very cool. Cubes. Not doing any ramps right now, so we just want to do the same thing. And then I want to do the fill type, the line fill. And then I'm going to fill this second one with some road. And again, my goal is not to do the whole entire road right now, everybody. Again, small steps. Baby steps, everybody. You don't have to do everything at the same time. I don't need to make 10 million things of blocks right now. Just one little section at a time, and then over time, you'll have it all good. Now, in this particular game, once you have the block down, it typically does not fall down underneath there. Oh, let me put this block back in there. It typically won't fall down, but we're going to go ahead and see by removing all of this fill stone again. I really feel like I should just put a temporary smaller one over here. Let's get, we have another storage. Man, I'm always hurting for storages. I don't know why I'm always hurting for these storages. I think I put one in the big one. Let's see. Did I put one in here? I did, right there. Okay, I got a couple of them in there. So what I'm going to do, just to make this easier, is I'm going to put this right up there. There we go. Then when I'm taking out the stuff underneath, I can just put it up there. Oop, get my shovel. I can put it up there. Oh, you know what else I need to do? Oh, I just thought of a great idea. Put that there. And then go over here. And then push road 1. That's below. Yes, this is this. And we're going to move that in there. I'm going to push all this stuff into the big one. And that's this one here, road 1. So I take road 1 out. Maybe move it a little closer like this. And then I'm going to take out my repair storage here. And then what do we got over there? Road 2.
The hell?
So that's this one. So we want this to go here.
That was weird.
Figuring out the logistics is always fun. Now, what I'm going to do is basically take all that out, and that's no longer in the way. See, now I just clean that up a bit. And then I can take my workbench, which I'm going to be working over on this side, and try to squeeze it here, hopefully out of the way. And it's going to be kind of blocking that for right now. Now, again, this is only temporary, and my goal is that this is no longer here, and I'm transfer all of this into this one, and then you wouldn't see it at all because it would be under the ground. Very, very fun. I love these kind of projects. They're very fun. Now, also, I can go into the storages here and say large storage instead of the small storage, and then also the stockpile here to where all of that stuff is now being run to the repair bench. And we'll call this temp large 1. There we go, temp large 1. And then this one over here will be temp repair over there. All right. And then we can then use our repair to repair all of our stuff right here. Let's do it while we're at it. And so it'll have stone, it'll have iron, it'll have all the goodies that we need for repairing and redoing our stuff over here. There we go. All right. So now that we got that going, let's go ahead and dig all this out. Like so. Put that back up there. And then we're going to dig underneath here and see if this falls down. Part of the fun is trying to figure out what it's going to do. All right, looking good so far. Now I find that the stone blocks don't fall down, but the dirt blocks have a tendency to fall down when you're trying to put them down, right? Not necessarily if they're already down. You can dig underneath them, which I've done over there. I've dig underneath the stone and just has been floating with 10,000 tons of stone that would normally come down.
Yes.
But in this case, it
You
should
mind if
float
I
up there
take
just
this
fine like
iron
that.
axe in your personal storage?
So what that does is it allows me to just kind of build out the top of it and keep the road going so
I
they
don't
can
think so.
utilize the
I
road
haven't seen a tree in forever.
without the ability without the need to have to actually dig a giant hole here first, right? So you're thinking about the logistics of how you're going to do the road, right? So you're thinking, okay, well, I'm going to replace all of the stuff on the top first, and then I'm going to dig under it because it's not going to fall down and be able to do all of that. And then also I can move all this stuff into the stockpile. Now we got a bunch of stuff in here. I don't even know if we need all these seeds and whatnot in here. This could definitely go into something else. I see some salad there. I think that was probably mine at some point. And then we can consolidate that all down. We have a bunch of base tools. Oops, I took that tool out by mistake, I think, and put it in my inventory. We got a bunch of tools in here that doesn't look like anybody's using. What's this? This is a stockpile. Let's put this in there. There we go. And so on. So now we want to just go ahead and get that going. I notice that I can't jump up 2 right there for some reason. Yeah, I guess that would be 3. So yeah, a little bit of problem there. Okay, so let's take this out. And then back to work. Now my goal is just to take out a small little section. Test it first before you just go crazy and start digging up the whole entire road and then you realize that the way you're doing it is wrong. Definitely not a good idea to do things on large scale without doing small tests first. So we're just going to go ahead and do a small little test over here of replacing our road. Let's see how that ends up. Small increments, everybody. Do it in small increments, and that will work out fine. It'll all work out in the end.
Crushed material to make the road pieces out of?
There's a storage right next to the big storage that Kismet has, and it's called something about road construction or so.
What are you looking for?
He wants to know where to put the stone, the rock, crushed rocks.
Oh, crushed rocks? Yeah, you can just put it, if you can't fit it in the big storage, then it should stack in the big storage because there's a little bit of room in there. Just keep stacking it in the big storage for now, or you can put it in the repair storage, or I can even put another storage down. You can put it in that one. There you go.
Hanion is using the crushed stuff for making those roadblocks.
Yeah, if you want to put it in the big storage, then I would prioritize that one first, and then Anion can I can move it into his storage, or he can link it if he's close enough.
Okay, yeah, I dropped a bunch in the big one and in the stone road one. They look like they may be about full now.
I'm gonna get even more full here in a minute when I actually dig out this road again. But that's okay. I'm going to need a lot of crushed stone, so it was my kind of long-term goal to repurpose this stone toward the road. So that's what I'm working on now. See, that's, again,
The storage chest could actually be inlaid into the road.
What are you talking about?
Like, if you look... oh, where'd you go?
Right here.
If you look here, the storage chest, it's just 2 blocks, and it just fits, like, it could be laid down in the road. So that
Oh,
it's
yeah,
not
no, I'll do
blocking
that.
the
When I
road.
dig it out, I'll set it down in there. Yeah, I understand what you mean. I'll get to that later. I'm on another project right now. I'm on a much bigger project. I'm digging this whole thing out and then setting this down in there. And then I got to leave room for pipes and electricity and all that stuff. All right. Back to work. Focusing.
All right, where do you want the truck?
Right here.
Oh, there's not enough room in there.
Thank you.
That's why I keep going over there and there's not enough room.
I stopped to offload a few things and it got distracted building stuff. Never made it back to my house to drop the rest off.
Let's drop this
Yeah,
over
I was
here,
actually
and then
just
we'll drop
starting to
these
think about
over here. There we go. And that'll give us a little bit of room so we can also put the
I
dirt
wonder
in
if I
there.
could get another steam truck, or I guess we need more screening tables next, right?
Iron
Well,
peeps.
that was a Hanyon's assessment, but
We need to up our iron production, right? Is that what we're still working on?
yep.
Well, I'm gonna have to go for a little bit. I gotta go and get some dinner. It's starting to get really hungry. So
Yeah.
I'll be back later.
You've been working hard, so appreciate you. Have a good dinner.
Well, thank you.
She's been over there crushing it, everybody. She's been collecting a ton of iron down there, getting that going, and whatnot.
Okay, so you need another was the screening machine, and I think that means you're going to need another steam engine too, right?
I don't know how we are on this. How much power does it use?
1,000.
Yeah, then we probably need one more.
What about the chaining of that mechanical power all the way to Rose thing? Can we stack windmills all the way there and chain it that way?
Row is generating way more power than we are right now.
Oh, so
Yeah, and that's why I think I've got like 2,000 mechanical power at my house. I think I'm connected out to his somehow, because I don't know that we have 2,000 power in the town.
Well, actually, though,
I've got
guess.
a steam engine.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I'm probably going to need to build another one because I can't run everything I've got all at one time.
Sounds like we need more iron.
Yeah.
More iron on the fire, everybody.
What
iron
about
is the thing.
stamp mills? Do you need any more of those yet?
I'd rather, right now, my next thing, I would like a second stamp mill before I want another screen machine.
Okay. Keep digging my little hole here. Diggy hole. All right. And we got ourselves some more blocks. And we can just go in and do the quick and dirty. Run across there. Ba-doom. And again, I do stuff at a mega level, everybody, at a giant level. But I also am weary of blocking the progression of other people. So right now, I have a big thing in the middle of the road, and it's blocking people from going up and down the road that I built for them so that they can go up and down the road. So I feel it's very time sensitive to get this filled in. And then I can work underneath the road while they're going back and forth, and they don't have to have this giant storage in their way and all of that. So that's what I'm working on right now. And again, we started with the dirt road, so we got the whole progression of the dirt road and whatnot. And the fact that I have a bunch of this underneath here that I can pick up and then convert now into the road itself was more of a long-term goal, since they told me that you have to use crushed rock to make the road. Now again, I'm going to start with the dirt road because I want to see that progression, and then eventually I can then upgrade to the bigger roads or the nicer roads. And then I'll probably end up taking this out and adding even more nicer roads. And then it also allows me to dig tunnels underneath here, which of course, might cause some problems with stability. I'm a little leery of that always when going underneath stuff. But if my road falls down, that's different than if someone's house falls down, right? If I'm digging under here and I'm digging down the road and all of a sudden the whole road collapses, hopefully it's not like 7 Days to Die where it cascades in. But in this game, you can make stuff float up in the air. So very much like Satisfactory, other games like that, where the stuff typically doesn't fall down once it's down. But if it's something like, say, clay, and you're putting clay down, and I click on the edge here, it's not going to put the clay block at the top. It's going to slide all the way down the bottom and then go there first and then work its way up. But once it's there, and if I don't take it out, if I just took out the stuff underneath it and then just left that one block at the top, it'll stay there forever. So again, it has those kind of those type of mechanics. So you got to kind of think those mechanics through. And looking good so far. And again, this is definitely not producing this at the rate in which I'm using it. But again, I can just kind of
Do we have more bricks coming yet?
going back and forth and repurposing
There's a bunch
all
of
of this sweet
lumber,
fill
back
that's
behind my
underneath
house
here
if you need.
for this.
I need bricks specifically for the aqueduct.
Oh, you're still working on that.
Yeah, I'm running pipe and trying to see where I can make them meet to best balance resources.
All right. Now, another thing that I can do is we can go ahead and just start readjusting how I'm running items without having to take the entire thing out, right? So if we want to do the pipes down the middle of the road, which I'm trying to get that done so that he doesn't have to do 4 hours worth of work over there, and then eventually we move it over here. What I'm trying to do is get it started to a point at which we can just work underneath. So I can dig out a trench that goes all the way down, and I can just keep putting that stuff away. And then we can put it up at just one level below where the water is, or at level with the water, or whatever. And then we can always add more stuff underneath it, right? We can always add additional things underneath and work our way all the way down to the lower level. But it creates a whole system, like you have in real life, of your management, of your piping and all that stuff. If you've never been down in a manhole, which I have, in California, they have one so big that you can stand up. As a person who's like 5'9", or even a 6 foot tall person, in some of those pipes, they're that big. They're huge, everybody. They are massive. A full man can stand all the way up in those things. And they have ones that are even bigger that they drive trucks through, everybody. Really huge ones that are underneath the road, and they're running, big aqueducts or water lines or whatever they're doing through mountains. And I've been in a bunch of those. It's pretty awesome. They are pretty amazing. So that's basically what I'm going to build under this road now. That kind of cool management system of all of those utilities. And so we're going to get into all of that. I love this kind of city planning and, thinking things through in the long run like that. Put that up there. We're almost there. Now what I want to do is get this topsoil out and then work on this fill underneath.
Dio, do we have more bricks, or is anybody needing them right now?
Clay.
Okay, and so this needs to go over one more as well.
There's a very sincere clay issue.
Yeah, we may need to go get some at some point.
And so this is actually
I
on
have
the outside.
Been, it's just not very fast.
That's on the outside.
Swamp or desert? Or
that's
somewhere.
where it's going to fit right there.
A jungle, I believe.
Jungle, yeah. That's what I meant by the swamp.
Pick all this up now. At some point, I'm also going to have to temporarily take that part of the road off too, so that I can fill that in with the brick. So I'm just trying to get it across this one area where I'm going to put this thing, and then we'll start to work under the
when we get to where we can build one of the steam-powered boats and go pick up a whole ton of it.
Oh, wrong button. Yeah, I want to see like one of those docks, like when you load in, those cool docks that they have. I want to see one of those eventually. You guys build out something killer like that. That's pretty awesome, everybody. They just recently added that, by the way.
I want to build something like that at Roseford.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Oops, I put the block down and not the actual block. The wrong block. Take. There we go. And then put down the street block. I put down. I didn't put down the stone road. I put down the actual block.
Man, this thing drives slow when you've got a full load.
Oh God, he's coming back this way. Quick! He's gonna manage to find that one hole that I have right there, everybody. That's how it always goes. Okay, also notice that I can actually put the block down even though there's not a block underneath it. I did notice that when I was fooling around with the blocks. you can just put them down without having support underneath, if you so desire. And so we're getting there, little by little here. And this is going to take a long time to process these blocks, everybody. This is going to take a while. Right there. All right, Thurbrick, you want to come over for a minute and we'll figure out this whole aqueduct system underneath the road. This way, while you're working on that, I can be working on this over here. So where I have the current upgraded stone road, this is where that storage is going to be. And I thought what I would do is just leave this room over here, which is eventually where our sidewalks are going to be, along this kind of part here. And I would put like a manhole there, right? Or you go down in there and you go down in the utility system down below, because I think that would be cool.
Yeah.
And
so basically, you're going to dig out the whole width of the road underneath here?
Yes. So underneath here will be, the road will be on the top, and then underneath we'll have storages. And then this part right here, these two right here, I thought we would just put it up toward the top, you know what I mean? So you can access the pipes for right now. And then also have the ability to get under there if we need to run any more pipes or make the pipes bigger or whatever we need to do. We'll have room for expansion later.
I guess, okay, the pipes, we probably don't want the pipes to stick up above ground. I guess you could go down like 2 or 3 spaces and run the pipe that like along the wall there. And the pipe takes up a square too, so keep that in mind. And then if somebody needs water, they'll have to dig over to there and feed off of it, something like that.
Yeah, so that's the point of the side roads. The point of the side roads is to also run the water 2 or 3 down in the middle of the road, and then we'll cover it up on top of it. So that's what the purpose of the roads are, is basically for utility, right? So you can drive on it, but also to run water, and eventually, when we need to do electricity, to run electricity under there. So you tell me, you tell me how many.
Electricity.
Sorry, go ahead.
For the electricity, they've actually got power poles that you put in that spread it.
Oh yeah, I know. That's what we're going to put along the side as well. But if we want to run it underground, like they do in where I come from, we can also run the power underground. So it's kind of a double system.
Okay, that sounds good.
Okay, so how many right here in front of my thing here? How many blocks you want me to go down to get started with that piping from right here?
Are you actually going to put the piping in now, or are you just clearing things out to make space for it?
Well, I'm going to let you keep doing what you're doing back there, but eventually we'll just replace that system with the running it down the roads. See what I mean?
Yeah, just pipe it. The iron pipe is still a little bit limited at the moment. It's getting better.
What's limited about it?
Having enough, just getting enough produced.
Okay, that's okay. Well, we'll keep working at it. I'm thinking more long term than short term. You know what I mean? Do what you got to do for short term, and then I'm going to be working more long term. So eventually, when that iron is like coming out of our ears, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and I mean it'll get a lot better. But I mean I've gone through 40 or 50 iron so far, just trying to get this piped in, and didn't get all the way back to where I have the aqueduct at yet.
But what if we move the aqueduct to the front? So we bring it up through the front of where your house is, and we run it right down the road. See what I mean? Then you might have a reduced amount of distance that you need to bring it.
Well, we've got to get it to the water, though, is the only problem.
Got to get it to what?
We've got to get from the water over. So basically, I've got to use either brick or iron pipe to connect it, and it's balancing how far to go of each.
Yeah, but you have the water already. Hold on. You already have the water running to your house, so it's already run. So all you would need to do is run it from your house to the main road. See what I mean? And then we run it down the center of the road. Thus, we don't have to create another aqueduct for it. And then also it will span out from there.
Oh, you're talking about for feeding the road system. Yeah. that'd work, or from over here. Either way, we'd actually have water on both ends. And there is a limit, I think, to how much the pipes can carry, or how much the pumps can do at least. That may end up playing into it. We'll have to see how that works.
Yeah, but we can always dig down further and create multiple lines with multiple pumps. See what I mean? But we need more power. But the whole point is to create a central distributing system for it. I mean, you can do this for now, but again, I'm just thinking in the long term how to set that up.
So I've yet to find a limit on the flow of pipes, but the pumps will only do, what is it, one unit per second or whatever. But I've put 4 pumps into a single pipe and it'll push it. So if you're wanting this trench to feed the whole town, we'll need to run pipes all the way to the pond. And then we'll have to have a series of pumps feeding that pipe. And that'll be the main line into the town.
But the flow is unrestricted, right? You can just do 10,000 things of water through that pipe?
As far as we are aware.
Yeah. I've done as many as 4 pumps into one pipe, and it works just fine.
So we only need 1 point of extraction, is what I'm trying to say. So we've already got it extracting to Thurberg's house over there. So we can extract it to his house because he needs it for his steam engines and whatnot. And if we can just put more pumps over there, we could run it to the central road, run it right down the central road, and whoever needs that water can just tap into it. They can just dig up a thing in the middle of the road or on their side of the road or wherever, and run that down how many ever blocks we set as the default down, and then run that pipe to whoever's house we need it, and then just up the pumps.
We'll have to try it, but I think it depends on where you're wanting to put the pumps. Like I've only put the pumps on the lake because
sounds like we need a pump station.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, we
need water processing and pump station. Who's going to be our water baron?
The water engineer.
I named TM because his house is right next by the water. There you go. Decided.
Because I think you have to put the pumps in the water source,
not on flowing water.
Well, you could put like a dock here, right? You could just build a big old dock and have a big old pumps on it, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
All right. Well, utilize your backyard for that, if you don't mind, and think out how we're going to do that logistic. Now, tell me how far I need to dig down the center of the road so I can start setting that up too.
Well, you need one for the road surface and one more for like support, I would think.
Yeah, a minimum of 2.
I'd probably do like 4 just to give you some extra room. And if you dig the whole area out under there and make like a big tunnel that runs the entire width of the road, you could always go in and lay the pipe in later, split it out, or however you need to.
Well, it's going to be the depth of the actual storage, so it'll be 12 down eventually. But obviously, I don't want to dig out the whole entire road tonight when it's unnecessary. Well, I'll dig down 4 along that side edge of everyone's house on this side, because that's where it'll be. And then I'll start digging cross tunnels that will go across into different roads. That's what all those crossroads are there for. So say we wanted to run it to TM's house and we wanted to run it to Alan's house. We run it down the central thing, then we cross T those. You have T pipes, right?
Yeah, you can put the pipes together. It'll they automatically adjust to whatever they need to be.
Okay, good. So then we T pipe down the middle of super loot lane there, and then we can run it to Alan's house. Then we can run it to everyone's house. So basically, we're creating a whole indoor plumbing system.
So are you going to run waste pipes as well?
It'll be 12 down. So it'll be 12 down. You can run whatever pipes you want. You can run 12 pipes of water and 12 pipes of waste and all of that. Because you can take the waste and you can run it down the road. And that's why I have these roads being kind of infinite roads to the sea. So that we could run things down that line. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was just going to say, if we could run the waste back to the pond, we could set up a waste processing station eventually as well, and then the clean water we can dump back into the pond. But the other part of that is if you run 2 pipes side by side, it won't work. You have to have one space in between them.
Or use different pipe materials like copper and iron.
That's true.
Throughbright just found.
Oh yeah, so we'll set one for as a default. This is like construction standards we're making right now. We need
Yep.
like a city thing where we go in there and say, okay, everybody must use a waste pipe of copper or iron. What do we want to be? So we're gonna decide it right now. Which one's gonna be the waste? Which one's gonna be the water?
Iron, water, copper waste.
Actually, yeah, I think that's what I used for the laboratory as that happened.
Okay, so
Okay.
that is now the new standard for all building, the new building code, signed and ratified by the team.
Seems like that's the way government usually makes decisions. They just pick something and go with it.
Yeah, that's why all my outlets when I moved in my house were upside down. Iron.
Speaking of all this, one thing I
equals water.
forgot about is I don't have a water pump over here yet. Can somebody make me one, or do we have a spare somewhere?
Yeah, that's an engineer thing, isn't it?
There is a spare one in
Copper
chest
equals
in
waste.
my,
Okay.
little hutted.
All right, we just set that as a standard. Oh, I should put that on the. I should put that on.
I only needed one, but I ended up with two.
Let me put it on the Discord.
I think I may have had to make you one, and you may have had somebody make you one too.
Server
Let
info.
me go see if I've got any more goodies I can bring you.
I'm gonna put that as build standards. This is fun, everybody. See, look, I don't have to be the everything person. I just love to figure this stuff out as I go, and discover things. And you make mistakes, you go back and you fix it. Like, oh, Kismet, you got to take the whole road back out again. I don't bother. It doesn't bother me at all.
People, please name their stockpile so I can tell who's who.
Build standards.
All I see is stockpile, and I don't know who it belongs to.
And it's probably the one on the road. I'll fix it here in a second. Build standards, iron pipes.
If it just
water.
says stockpile, it's on public land. There's a good chance it's left over from when we were doing all the clearing and everything before.
Yeah, I'll take care of it in a second. It's the one that's in the road. I'm writing stuff down. Give me a second. Pipes, waste material. I know exactly the one he's talking about. Copper pipes, waste. All right. Boom. All right. There we go. Got it in there. All right. I'm going to go take care of this storage.
Mine are currently in the road too, but I still put my name on them so I don't mix them up with. I don't currently have room on my land to actually put stockpiles, so I'm gonna have to dig under my house to put at some point.
Oh, actually, this one's already named. Somebody called it road dirt.
Yeah, no, this one's over here by the side of my house. I think between me and Froggy. I think they're Froggies, but.
Is it in the
Not
is
sure.
it in the road?
I don't know where it's at. I can't see it. It's got dirt in it. It says stockpile. Mine always put whatever crafting mats, output stock.
It's in the front of your house on the road, right between you and Dio. There's a stone one here too, and then another dirt one. They're all called stockpile. So that's you and Dio's.
Those are mine.
Yeah.
Damn it.
There you go. Problem solved. Mystery solution.
That is
So
mine.
let me catch up on
see, I
chat a
thought I
little
was
bit here.
moving
Holy mackerel,
stuff
that's super fun, everybody. So again, I'm going to start digging that trench out now for them. And then what I'm going to do is instantly cover it up with these new blocks, thus allowing me to work underground without disturbing my peeps. Oh, man, look at all these. Holy mackerel. All right, let's put some more stone in there. Get some more stone in there and mash that down. Holy mackerel. Okay, those are getting on now. Okay, so, all right, I've already forgotten now. It's been 2 seconds later. How many blocks down should I go? You think I should just start with 4, right?
Yeah, I mean, one thing to consider is the deeper down it is for the pipe, the deeper down people have to go to connect to it.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to start up high first, and then work our way down in complexity once I start building the utility tunnels here.
Yeah, so I'd start with just 4 probably.
All right, cool. I'm also going to be replacing the top of the road where those utilities are. So if you see a part of the road out, everybody, it's only going to be temporary. I'm just working on the utility stuff. All right. Oops. I picked that up and I didn't I did the wrong thing. I didn't use my hammer. Okay, so what I want to do is start with the utility stuff now, and I'm just going to go ahead and dig this out. And again, this kind of trips them up because it messes up the road, but then again, I've got this part of the road over there that they can do for a second. Okay, so I should dig that up first. So this is going to be... Oh, this is going to be 3 wide. No. No, that's not right. That's not right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Maybe that is. Again, 1. Let's put the thing down. Let's put the thing down. Thing. Oh, I don't have that last line in yet. See, I can't move it away from me. It's really frustrating because you can't see what you're doing. It definitely needs to move further away from you. So when you're doing those big pieces, it'd be a lot easier to do. All right, let's fill this in over here. Fill these blocks in. F, fill type. Again, you always want to pre-test all this, everybody. I don't want to dig out the whole entire thing and then realize that I didn't make it wide enough, or I didn't put it in far enough. And again, I have to, you know, do some construction on the road to make it where. Bingo. All right. I got stuck in the root. I got stuck on the thing. I can just say unstuck because I don't want to put it in again. There we go. So that should hit the very edge of the road and then be set down in the road. So we're going to run the pipes along this side because that's going to be closest to where he's at. And then the storages will not be right here. They will not be blocking those crossroads. These will be over. And so the storages will be centered across the people's houses, right? And then that leaves plenty of room to do cross piping and waste material and all of those things. Man, this is too fun. I highly recommend this game, everybody. This is an instant buy for me. I highly recommend having some fun with some eco, everybody. All right, there we go. So that's going to bring my utility this way. And then I can take this out so it's not in everybody's way. And then that is going, then I'm going to dig underneath there and put a gigantic storage under there, but not right now. Right now, the higher priority is to get our utility system working because right now, Thurbrick is doing a bunch of work. And to eliminate him running water everywhere by bypassing around behind people's houses, the smarter thing for me to do is to shift focuses to facilitate his greatness. So his ability to run that water. Again, we have room here in the back. Now, I guess you could build it in the back of my thing back here, too, to utilize those pumps. Maybe we should put the pumps... Hey, maybe we should put the pumps over by Thurbrick over there anyway. Because he's already, again, got the line run.
Yeah, I'm digging a
cool shipyard.
A platform to put the pumps.
Right.
Well, the line that Thurbrick has is flowing water to a pump near him, which might not be as
But he's already got it. It's already done. So it's already done, and then and he's close to the road. So I can run it right down the middle of the road, and we can have those pipes in.
We've also now got a pipe already from the lake to the laboratory, which is also right on the road.
Yeah. And a public land as well.
Yeah. So yeah, well, whatever part is closest to the road, I'm all for wherever running. Now, where do we actually need to run this other than in the places we have it now?
I'm waiting for water access to hook up a steam generator.
Okay, so we need to run it to the station thing over here, the library. TM's got one too, right, TM? You got one as well.
One what?
Any steam stuff you need on your end?
No, I don't need power. I just the mechanical one up top.
Okay. So yeah, we need to figure out where we want to put our pump system. Yeah, if we could put the pump system with the library, since that's already there, then we can just run it from there to the road. And then what I will do is I will do a cross connect between coming out of the library, running down the middle of the road, and then I can connect it on the far end to Thurbrick over there as well. And then we have it like circle connected, you know what I mean? So we have two redundant extractors. So if one goes bad, we got the other. All right. Just trying to figure out the logistics, everybody. Again, before you start on some big, ginormous project of me taking out all of this dirt, I need to know where I'm going with it and what I'm doing. All right, so I should probably start back here. All right, now the thing is we're going to need to T-junction this out into the road. And there's a bunch of stuff in the road here. There's a lot of stuff in the road. All right. Okay, first things first. Let's get the stuff out of the road. See, I'm open to suggestions, everybody. If I say, hey, it's on Thurbrick's side, and they're like, hey, Kismet, it's already there, and it's already working, it's already good, I'm like, okay, let's do it that way. I don't tie stuff to my ego, everybody. It doesn't have to be my way. It can be whatever way is the best way, I'm down for that. Whatever way makes it work. And then you also want to, you know, elicit feedback and say, hey, okay, what do we need to do? How do we want to get this going? All right, Thurbrick, I need you over here again. All right, where are we going to T-junction this then? Because now...
do we probably ought to run it under that. I didn't hear all of what you're saying on stream. You were talking about running it under the side road up to the front, right?
Yeah, so right here. So I want to T-junction off what you got there into the side road like this. I'm just going to cut a little spot. Back here behind the library. See, now I need to work with them so I know what I'm doing so I don't spend 4 hours doing a bunch of stuff that I don't want to do. And I'm going to go ahead and put this back here and put that there. Oh, no. Okay. Is that at the level he's at? No, put that back. Okay, so he's just 2 blocks down.
I think we need more iron pipe. I'm getting
you make
stuff
it from
together
iron?
to take. What do you?
Can you make it from iron bars? Or do you need someone else to make it?
I don't have an anvil. I have the skill, but I don't have an anvil.
So now the question is, do I want it to run down the middle of the road or the side of the road?
To make those anyway.
Now, I also need to think about if I'm going to put storages here, I need to put the storages down even
like
further so that the pipes can run on the top.
Yeah, I mean, I've thought about getting one made, but at that point, iron was short enough. I didn't know if it was worth it, but now it might be a good idea.
Yeah. I mean, you having the ability to make a lot of those anvil things for yourself seems like it'd be good.
Yeah, that is a good idea.
I went ahead and queued it up. It'll be ready in about 4 minutes.
Okay, well, I've got probably 2 or 3 minutes, and I'll have a stamp mill and another screening machine to bring to you, and a steam engine to help power it all.
I'm going to put it in the middle. That's exactly what I'm going to do.
Kismet, did you get what you needed figured out before I got over there?
Yeah, why don't you come over and take a look? I'm going to use this side road as a test road. I'm going to block this road off too so people don't come in here and drive down this road. It's right by where the library is. We need to get this library moved too so we don't have to keep running down there. Stealing some more of your stone there, Tim. Not that I don't have 10,000 of it on the road, but it's just convenient. Right there. All right.
Yeah, no worries.
Blocking off the road. Side road closed. I need little cones, little construction cones. I'm sure you can make those in this game, right? You make little construction cones?
You can make construction markers, yes. They're not actual cones, though.
Oh. I would think I'd want the cones. All right.
Safety tape or something.
Let me know when you're back, Thurbrick, and we'll get this figured out. So yeah, maybe we should start just 2 down, and then I can always dig down, and we can go 3 down, 4 down, 5 down. So if you're just working 2 down right now, no reason to do all that extra work for now. Yeah, that's a good idea. You put it by the public thing, because we're using the library of the public.
You really only need to go 2 down, because you're only going to run 1 pipe for now.
Right.
Unless you want to fit in the hole with the pipe.
But we can always come back, and I'll just leave any area where we have the piping. We could always just leave it as dirt so we can dig it back up. It'll just be the primary road for now that'll be getting paved ever so slowly.
Or put the mortared stone over it like I've been doing, which is easy to pick up and actually works as well as the road surface.
Oh, I just thought of that. I can just pick up the road surface. Duh. Thank you for reminding me that I could just pick it up. I always think of 7 Days to Die. You know, when you're putting your concrete blocks down and then they're like stuck. And then you're like, oh, God, I got to spend all the time. I forgot. I can just pick them up. No big deal. No big deal.
Mortared stone doesn't give you as much of a speed bonus as the road surface that a Hanion's making.
Yeah, plus you can just pick it back up. Okay. Are you around here, Thurbrick? Where are you at? I'm trying to move on to the next thing.
Yeah, I'm coming. I was waiting just a second to get a couple more things to get iron production boosted. I've got my cart loaded up, and I'm coming back that way now.
Yeah, so we got TM on the pumps. He can do those. And then we'll just do this whole side as the pump side. I would definitely not build it on the road, TM. So I would build it on the public land behind the library. You know what I mean?
I was going to put it on the side of the lake.
Yeah, because then leave room for my road to come through there. See the width of my road? Can you push it out onto the water and use like a dock? And then I can run the road right there, and then you'd have the road right next to where you are. I'll work on that.
Are you running the road all the way back here?
I don't know. I've already said this 10 times today, but I'm going to say it to everybody, so everybody pay attention. The roads are going to run all the way to the ocean on both sides. All the way to the ocean. So not today, though. But they will eventually run all the way to the ocean. And then behind people's houses, like behind your house, you get to have every part from the main road all the way until the ocean, and then you can build out into the ocean too if you want. And everybody gets that on their side. So again, just trying to keep everybody from building on public land, basically. That's going to be used for roads. So.
Okay, I'll line it up.
All right, thank you. All right, Thurbrick, over here. So what I'm doing is creating a little L shape here. Stamp that back down. So I brought it 2 down. I'm going to L shape it, and then I'm going to bring it right to the primary road. Now, you don't have to build out this pipe system right now because we don't need it right this second. But I'm going to work on just taking out the part underneath and just getting that going, and then running it all the way to Alland over there for now. And then Alland and Anion, if he needs it or whoever needs it, we can always pipe out of there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. If we have people that are needing it specifically, we can build to them, but do it in the plan, and that'll go a long way.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do right now. So it's going to be a twofold. Eventually, we'll use it for expansion later, but for right now, we're just going to build it to the person who needs it. So I'm going to build it off of here. We're going to call this our central pumping station as well. And then, again, bring it to the road, run it down underneath the what will be the sidewalks eventually. Maybe we can put some fire hydrants in later on. I don't know. I don't know if those are in the game. Don't tell me. We'll do that later. And then I'm going to run it right down between Alan's location and Anion's location, because that would be the smartest thing to do, because this way they both could utilize it.
So you probably need to go down one more square, I think. I've only got it down 2 back behind the library, but I think on the main road you were going down 3, right?
Well, I'm going to go down 12 eventually. I mean, because I'm going to put the big storages underneath there, and it'll be like a giant, you know, like one of those things you see like in a movie where they go into the mountain and it's like a big vault in there. That's what it's going to be underneath there. A gigantic. I'm basically take everything back up that we did on the road and build a gigantic tunnel under there. And that tunnel under there will have storages. It'll have pipe lines, sewage lines. We can run electric lines if we want to. So that's the long-term goal. Obviously, it's not going to be right now. Right now, I'm going to build it 2 down and put the road bricks down over the top of it. And then when you have enough pipes to run it, then we'll just pick up all those bricks and you'll see right where it is, because I'm only going to put the bricks where I'm running the line. You know what I mean? I'm only going to put the bricks where we're going to have the utility line.
Okay. Yeah, I think that'll work. Yeah, my only thing is I wasn't sure if you wanted to go down one more over here to match up with where it was going to feed into the main road. But either way, it gets it there.
I thought it had us down. Is it not at the same thing as the pipe? It looks like it's a pipe.
Well, yeah, the pipe is only down 2 here, but over on the main road, I think we were talking about having it down 3.
Do we need to have it down 3? Why would we need it down 3?
I mean, I suppose you could do it either way. I thought that's what we were saying a minute ago, but
I was going to dig it down 4, but I see that you've already dug it down 2, and if we only needed 2 for now, then we'll just do it 2 for now, and then we can always dig out the 4th and 5th and 12th one later on. And I'm just trying to minimize work for right now.
Well, I was doing this as temporary to start with. We may want to make some adjustments to this, possibly. I don't know, but as it is, the pipe is running just under the surface here. I don't know if that'll be an issue at some point or not.
I don't think so. I don't think we're going to be doing any other construction underneath there.
Yeah, I can't imagine.
That'd also be a row thing too, because he's working on the library. So, do you need to dig anything underneath the library over here, Ro?
Not that I'm aware of.
All right. Well,
unless we want a basement or something for expansion, but you could go up too.
Yeah, just go vertical and build over the top of it. All right, I'm making the call. We're going 2 down. 2 down. I'm going to do it. All right. Let's
Somebody tell me why this is working. It says I need hewn logs, and I have hewn logs in here, but it's not.
Third break, can I get a metal plate?
Okay. Now, you see I was working over here? Now I need to switch gears.
Yeah.
I need to go and I need to work over there because I need to bring it from there to Alan's.
Just one, or do we have people that could use several of them?
Shifting priority is vitally important.
I know what you're making.
Vitally important. To shift priorities.
I
and
know.
then I also need to
Kids
keep this
probably
stone.
wants one. I don't know if anybody else does.
What's that?
Nothing.
I want a thing that's going to be a surprise. Cool.
Yes.
I like surprises. All right, let's go.
I mean, it's basically an iron bar per plate, and we've got quite a few bars now. So, tell me how many you need.
I guess if you wanted to make, I don't know, like 20 or 30 plates, just because they're also used to repair the tractor implements. So it wouldn't be a bad idea to have some on hand.
Okay. I've actually got a bunch made, although I'm going to use them for something else. I started something then canceled it, but I'll bring you 20, and that could be good for a while. And I can always get more.
Parking in TM's front yard. See, look, he left a bit of space. He can park his vehicle in his front yard. Pretty cool. Okay, so what I did is I put a bunch of roadblocks on here, and then I can now pick up the roadblocks. Now, we can always take the blocks out again. See, that's the thing. And I totally forgot about that. So I can just build that there. And then much like he's doing here, where he's using these fill blocks, I'm going to use the road blocks because it's going to be in the road. So I'm going to go through and spend some time basically
Is
digging
now
up the road.
underground, basically.
2 down, and then when he's ready, he can come back and pick up the blocks over the top. And then he's not spending his precious time digging back out the road again.
Okay. There's
that's
a
something I
tent
can
in
do.
there, and iron plates too now. If that's the right one.
And we can always dig it down another one and pick up all the plates or pick up all the
yeah,
things and
it's
redo
the
all
one
of
with
that
the
if we
10.
needed to, everybody.
Thank you.
That's another thing. We could always adjust it later if we need to go 3 down or 4 down or 5 down.
I'd forgotten about those. I'm glad you
The
thought
fact
of
that
it.
I pre-built the road ahead of time is right
didn't even know
now
it was a
paying
thing. I was
off.
just going through the
It's paying
bench
off
and
big time.
noticed it.
And the reason why it's paying off is because now we have a place
you
to
like
run those, run all
I
the
don't
utility
know that
lines.
I need one much at this point, but Cat might appreciate it.
Yeah, I guess I'll make one for Cat and one for Ro.
What are we making?
Thanks.
Surprises.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Again,
Quality of life improvement.
whenever you're working, everybody, you have to think in conjunction with your team. So I blocked this off so people aren't coming down here, hopefully. And now I'm just trying to put this in as quick as possible.
No, I grabbed that
can't see
small
squat.
one. I haven't found anything bigger.
Did I take that
Okay, I'll
block
make
out?
you
It
a
looks
big
like that block
backpack,
is in
too.
there. Hold on.
Okay. I mean, I can do without it, but if there's enough cloth and everything.
Yeah, no, it's no problem. I got plenty of resources to make it.
Okay, so
For that matter,
that should be out of there.
a lumber stockpile would be handy, but again, I can do without it.
Yes, I should be able to make you one. I think a Hanion.
There we go.
I
Okay.
grabbed the small one.
And I love how,
just the
see how it
plain
healed
lumber
the side of the
stock.
road? 7 Days to Die doesn't do that either. You see how
Did
it was
I
at
make
an
a
angle
plain
with the
one?
dirt, and then when you put that
Yeah.
down the thing, it heals itself and
dang it.
flattens itself out?
That was
Love
not
that, everybody.
intentional.
Absolutely love that.
I'm gonna queue up 2 of those big ones.
Okay.
then.
And again, now we're working together. Now we're going next level.
Remote ones.
And
So
see,
you
I
need,
want to be
more
a part of the
mortar
team
for
too,
more
everybody.
stone roads.
I'm doing utility
That's
lines.
the hold up right
I'm
now.
like I'm a utility worker.
I got 300 mortar at
And then
stockpile
again,
behind
we
my
can
house.
reuse all of
there's
this
also,
dirt
like,
that we
nearly
filled in
500
here for
down
making
at my place.
making
And
stuff.
there's
Now we
no
could have
more fiber
pre-thought
down there,
that
it's all
out and
been
redid
turned
that
into
ahead
water.
of time, but again, you want to do it within
Get more
reason,
fiber
everybody. Like I do big projects, but I also scale them in such a
Ro,
way
you might
that
want
I'm
to
like,
check your chest.
okay, we could do part 1 and then part 2 and then part 3, right? And then if we have to come back to, we'll reassess that as well. Across there. Again, we'll dig that out. And then put that in there. There we go. And then we'll cover that up. And again, instead of me building out the whole entire road of them, that's not going to be very useful. What is going to be useful is how incredibly easy it is for them to understand where the utility line is, right? Because that's the only part I built out of the road. And I can do the rest of it. Now, I would love if you could change the color of the road. Can I change the color of this road that I'm putting down? Instead of it being blue, can it be like a red or yellow or whatever? Block?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
It can be red. You make it with sandstone, I think.
No, the roadblocks don't
Oh,
change based on what you make them.
I'm going to give them that feedback. Let's see, different color road blocks.
Well, there's a mod for that, but
There's a mod for everything. If you can think of it, they got a mod for it right now. Eco feedback. Different colored roadblocks. So that's what I would want right now. Well, why would I want different colored roadblocks? Well, one, because I want to make the color of my road whatever I want it to be, but also I could make the line where the utilities are a different color.
Okay.
Now, they actually do that in real life. They actually will come out to your house, and I've had it done many times when I've, run lines and power lines and things of that nature in my house. They'll come out and they will spray and they'll look and tell you exactly where the utility line is so you don't accidentally, like when I was rototilling my backyard, you don't want to rototill up the power lines, everybody. That's not good. So they come out and do that for free. They'll do it in the back of your yard or the front of your yard or the back and the front. and it will tell you where all the utility lines are, where all the piping is, all of that stuff. And you need to do that ahead of time before you do any kind of yard construction or yard stuff. And so what I could do here is just, color the actual pipeline in red, and then do the rest of it in blue, or do the thing in blue and then the rest of it in red, or whatever. And so that would be super useful right now for running pipelines. That would be very, very useful. But sadly, no. No mas. And again, I'm going to dig this 12 down, everybody. So this will be even deeper than it was when we started. And again, everybody, I love fun projects. Now, am I going to do it today? Probably not. I'm going to prioritize. Let's get the utility line in first, and then we'll work from there. Put that in there. This is fantastic. This game is awesome. How long have I been playing? 5 hours. Holy mackerel. Holy mackerel. Oh, heads up, everybody. If you haven't taken a break yet, I just looked up and 5 hours have gone by like 3 minutes. So heads up.
Yeah, I think I'm going to call it a night.
All right, appreciate you, man. Could you queue up an absolute ton of backlog of street things for me before you go?
Yeah, there's 2,000. You want more?
As much as you can. Yeah, give me another 1,000. Now I can just keep feeding it as I pull out all this crushed stone.
And can you queue up a water pump or two?
Oh, there we go. Or 4. How many do you need?
Not many right now. I'm just trying to get the spacing right and everything.
Yeah, I think each pump provides 1 unit, and each engine requires 0.3.
Yeah, the early stuff only needs 0.3. Later on, they need more, but...
Well, let's build in a little easy expansion for later, but we could probably just come back and add more, right? Just upgrade it.
Yeah, I'm trying to design it in my head so it's expandable.
There you go. All right.
Okay, if you want to throw stuff for the water pumps in my stockyard, it'll make it.
What does it take?
The stockyard on the road, right?
Yeah. So it takes. Well, I have enough iron bars. I just need iron pipes, actually.
How many iron pipes do you need?
4 each. So
I should take a break too, everybody. But I'm gonna try to get
14.
this little utility system in.
I've got a bunch in my cart here.
This is so cool. Now, at any point, I can pull up some of these blocks and I can drop down in there and I can dig it down further and do whatever. But that's cool. Look at it going right down the center. That's cool. Now, the reason why I'm running the utility lines here is so I can offset the large storages on the side.
Is it still building some over there, or do I need to bring some back?
Which is cool. Offsetting that. Okay, again, I was going to catch up on the chat, but I totally forgot. Let's go back. Let's go back.
Bring what back?
Let's see.
Mold recipe.
What's up, Ams? What's up, Jonkers? Sorry for the delay, everybody. I'm very focused, as you can see. And good night, Jonkers. Thanks for the. There we go.
I think
retweets are good.
Are
we at 10? Oh, let me go ahead and shower you guys with a bunch of kiss caps. In fact, I'm gonna give you a couple extra because it took me a little longer to see it there. What up, Frank? Love the white glasses, man. They look cool. What game is this? This is Eco. This is a fantastic game. I highly recommend it. It has simple things, and then it gets more and more complex, and you can work together as a team. We have a giant mega server that we're playing on through the awesome people over at G-Portal, and it is rock solid, man. It is working fantastic, and we are moving entire mountains. That's not a metaphor, everybody. We are moving entire mountains. We've taken out a ginormous mountain that was over here and used all those resources to build all of these roads and side roads and all of these houses and stuff. Over here, we're just building out a massive city over here, and right now we're figuring out our irrigation. So we're running our pipelines and then eventually our sewer lines along those same areas. And then I'm going to make it where we can do our sewage line and pipelines together. So we did one in iron and one in copper, and we've set that as our construction standard now, so we can put them right next to each other. And then you can see I have 3 spaces on this side to run pipes and then also to add an entry so you can get down below. Now, right now it's totally solid because I filled the whole entire thing in along with my crew. They went and grabbed a bunch of resources. We crushed it down and we put it underneath there. And I put it under there, and Alan very early on said, we should put storages under there. And I thought, okay, in the long run, what do I need to make roads? And so to make roads, I need crushed stone. And that's what we put underneath the road. So now what I can do is come back after I've got the road established and figure out the logistics of running the pipes and then also filling in the road with higher level blocks like the actual road blocks. And so now I'm upgrading that road because I've got it filled out as much as I need to for now. And so now I'm going to start doing upgrades. And they're doing their tech upgrades. I'm doing road tech upgrades and then also irrigation system and waste systems, right? Very much like you would do in awesome games like City Skylines or SimCity and stuff like that. This is like a SimCity plus Minecraft plus Valheim MMO love fest over here on steroids. Again, this is an instant buy for me, everybody. This is a fantastic game. I absolutely love it. You know how you love a game is because 5 hours went by and felt like 5 minutes to you. I literally was shocked that was 5 hours. Absolutely shocked. That was 5 hours already. And we're just getting started, everybody. Settle in. At least I'm just getting started. Now, I did have a bit of a late start, so I did start a couple hours late. So normally it'd be 7 hours by now. But I did rest up, so I am well rested. As we would say in Fallout. And so I'm just kind of extracting these resources and moving them kind of out of the way and leaving a trench underneath here. Now, of course, I could actually go one more down just so you can walk under there, I guess. But the different types of resources have to be extracted separately. Like you can see, I've got one piece of clay. So I got to take the clay and put it over there. We didn't do it that uniform where we put all the same type of resources down and so on. That's okay. That's okay. I'll take it one at a time if I have to. Oh, like that. And then what's being done over here, Anion is converting some of that stone, and I'm putting the stone in here, and then it's converting it into the tiles that we need. I put this big storage here to try to consolidate a bit of our storage because that's crazy. And then I need to keep taking it out of there so that it doesn't completely fill it up. And so now we've got some mortar in there. We got some crushed stone. We need to keep that mortar going too. All right, who's making mortar? I think we're going to need more mortar, right? To make our roads.
Yep. I've got like still 1,000 to go down there, so it's cooking.
Okay. Well, we got some in there right now. We got about 150, so we got a minute, but we get a little bit more of that. Maybe even just put it in the big storage, and then I'll just kind of move it in there when it runs low. All right. Oh, nope.
Yeah, I'm actually down in the mine at the moment. So I'm at the opposite end of where my house is.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't rush. Don't rush. I never rush people, everybody. I never say, you got to do it right now. Stop what you're doing. Run over there. Unless it's like a emergency thing. She's over there kicking butt on keeping that mine going. Okay. Now, put that in there. Put the correct block in. And then more blocks out. Here we go. And then we take the dirt and we put it over there. And then now you just got to go back and forth. And you're like, well, Kismet, why didn't you just build it in underneath there? Because I didn't know how long it was going to take and all of that. It's better to, just get an idea of construction, get an idea of what you want to do.
Apparently, if I move that pump one spot closer, it gets power.
And that should extend the grid.
Put that there. I see Ro over there getting some food.
That'll break the water flow. We'll have to move it at some point.
Well, if you put the thing down and then you put another thing that takes power, you can remove the first thing.
Yeah, agreed.
It'll be extended.
Making sure that's
I'll
empty.
just need another windmill tower or something in my backyard.
Break. Do you know how you activate that thing?
Activate what?
The thing that I was making.
Oh, maybe K.
Too hangry.
Yep, that's it.
I'm too hangry. Okay. Got some big projects here. Again, look at my house. Neglected. I got to switch priorities, everybody.
Oh, you left me something over in one of my stockpiles.
I got to switch priorities so that I can do this first, because this needs to be done. Because Alan needs water over there.
I think I put it in your chest.
And then we need to be thinking in long term so that we're not doing a bunch of extra work and that's just going to be undone later on. So if he builds a whole entire system of where he's going to run the water around the back, then then this whole system here, then it's going to be
you already covered it
kind of
up.
double work, right? So we don't
How
want
many
to have to do double
spaces
work.
is the length of the water pump? 3?
Yeah.
Hey, kids.
Scared me. I was about to die. So it was running me over.
Got a couple things for you in the back of the truck here.
Oh, I want to see. I want to see. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's like a candle thing. All right, let me check that out. All right.
And Kismet, if you figure out how to get that flashlight to work, let me know.
Isn't it like X or V or something? F? I don't know.
It's what Thurbrick and I were just talking about.
Oh. Isn't it the same as turning the lights on in the car? What's the light button in the car? K.
K.
Yep, that's what it is. K.
Is it? Okay, cool.
Yeah, see, they're very consistent. I give them credit for that. Yeah, so it's got like a little flame. That's not dangerous or anything. Going to a coal mine and there's like a bunch of gas in there. That's why they got the canary in there. That seems incredibly dangerous. I love it. Thank you. Appreciate it. And then also got a backpack. And I appreciate the backpack as well. Thank you. And carry more stuff. Yay. Awesome. Okay.
Carry weight, but that backpack should give you a bonus for using tools.
Oh, is that what it does? I didn't even look at the bonuses. Backpack. Let's see. Lighter backpack causes lower calorie consumption. Yes. And causes lower calorie consumption. Awesome. Decreases calories consumed when using tools by 10% and increases max carry weight. Very cool. Very cool. Awesome. And now I can cause like a fire hazard.
TM, if you want to see the water pump, I've got it open right here.
It's like a hazard, everybody. All right. See, again, we're trying to advance our technology, and they found me a hat finally. So when I'm in there mining, which I'm going to be doing, I'm going to be underneath here, mining this all out in the dark.
On each side.
It should.
Thanks, sir.
What the heck?
Sure. Do you want me to cover it back up, or you want to leave it open? It doesn't matter to me. Whatever.
Either way.
Okay, right click. Okay, there we go. So system. Now where am I going?
Here for you.
I am going middle of the road here. No, that's not the road. This is the road. This is the road here.
There was some stuff over in a stockpile over here, like some mortared stone and things. Do you know where those got moved to?
Okay, I think I have that right. Down the center. Yes.
Okay, I'm going to be heading out for the night as well now. I'm getting a bit tired.
Yeah, I am too.
I've just been running around trying to find my cart and realised I was holding it all the time, but the icon's gone funny.
I loaded up all the campfires and the stove with a bunch of stuff, so it should continue to make food, but I'm out as well.
All right.
Have a good night.
Make sure we got access to them drop boxes and all that. Yeah, and Shrouded tomorrow, everybody. Gonna be super fun. You guys have a great night.
I left you a little message in the Enshrouded chat about a setting you may need to change for those of us who are occasionally dumb.
Oh, I did see that. I did see that. Did I respond to you? Yeah, I gave it a thumbs up. Yeah. I saw that earlier. So, yeah, I'll go in and look and see if that's something we want to change. Hopefully I remember. If I don't remember, remind me tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't think I'll make that mistake again, but you never know.
Yeah. All right. Did I actually take out the blocks underneath this block? I don't think I did. I don't think I took out the blocks. No, I didn't. My bad. My bad. My bad.
Well, I believe the laboratory is up and running now.
Ooh, where's it at?
In the new library over here.
The library is up and running, or the laboratory is up and running?
The laboratory is up and running in the library.
In the new library.
This is like a tongue twister. All right, I'll come take a look. All right. I gotta put all these back in here, and then I gotta put these back before I run off and look at that, because I don't want anybody to fall into the thing. And then right click, right click. Ah, that's so nice to be able just to run those like that. All right, getting close. Getting close. Okay. This way. Library. This way.
I think, Ro, you're not crushing rocks anymore.
I should be crushing rocks.
Oh, there's no work.
Look at all these cool things in here. Wow, neato. All sorts of gizmos.
I'm headed up. I'll check it. Double check everything.
Oh, there was no.
Look at all these advanced upgrades they got in here.
Oh, okay.
It should be
different
fine
books and things of that nature they can put in there too. All right, nice job, everybody. Nice job. That's cool. Can't wait to see all the goodies we get from that. Now, getting back to iron, how are we doing on our boosting our iron production? Have we put down any additional things to make our iron thing go faster?
Yes. I just put them down. I'm just waiting for some pipe to hook in the new generator so everything can run at once.
All right, awesome.
If you need some, I've got some here. If you don't want
to, I already queued it up. It's all good.
Like you only need 3 anyways.
Trying to figure out why this research isn't going. Do you have to have a pump or anything on the waste output?
No.
Oh.
The thing I should be taking back to town here.
To move these. Gonna have to move those from down below.
Filler.
Super loot
That's
lane.
about the only thing I can think of that I've got in excess.
Oh
right
my
now.
god, we got so much stuff. We got no place to put
it.
it all. All right. And now that's a giant storage there too.
A helmet light
All right,
for
now
you
I'm gonna make
and one for Cat.
I'm gonna make another one over here.
Cool.
Ooh, thank you.
You activate it with K.
Okay, now I'm gonna take everything that's in that big one and move it over to
Do we
this
have
big
more
one.
stockpiled around here? I think the problem is
gonna be
there's
cool.
no output for the laboratory.
Okay.
Oh, right, because I haven't put any of that in yet.
Yeah, there was one down next to it, but Kismet moved it to get the road stuff and everything going. And I'm not sure if it was tied to that yet or not, but we need to get one. You want to just stick one behind it, or?
Yeah, don't stick it in the road for now, so we can work on it. I just put it behind the museum, or you put it on top of it. Remember, we can go vertical with those storages. Okay, now all this other stuff.
Yeah, Ro was kind of doing the library stuff. I thought I was going to see what he preferred.
I really have no preference on it. I just set it up as a basic building for research to happen at.
Is anybody working with these acorns and fir seeds and all these other things?
Acorn should go to Alan. Most of the seeds probably over to Alan as well. I think he's also our farmer or a farmer.
Yeah, I mean, you can just deposit all that stuff over at my place or in the road next to my place.
Yeah, I'm putting this storage right out in front, and you can come and put it wherever you want. I'm just gonna pull all this other stuff out of there. There's also some trash here. What do we do with garbage? We have to, like, throw that somewhere or what?
That'll probably end up over at my place in with the tailings and so forth.
Yeah.
Is
Basically,
anybody doing
landfill.
fertilizer?
Yeah, rotisserie has.
This here. Okay, and this one here. Okay. Okay.
All right. We're now got to work out how to get this iron from above us now, because I think it's exhausted down at the bottom here.
Call that seeds. Road miscellaneous. And then this is a temp large.
Okay, I will
Which
go
we're
ahead and
going
do some
to
exploration and see where we can find more.
go to this one.
It's right above us. It's right
And
near
this
the
is,
elevator.
Road one
there's
large.
a bunch of different places probably. I'm just looking for a good spot.
Road
Maybe
one large.
find
Okay.
some gold down here.
Yeah. Put this
Yeah,
in
that would be
here.
nice too.
So we can have currency and fancy beds and things.
Dollar bills. And okay, where did I just see those other plants? Saw them plants somewhere. Just like vanished. They vanished. Okay. And this. Grab this and put that in there with those tools. Okay. Beep. All right, that's out of there. Okay. Now, see, I've already built underneath it, so now it's got a spot to go, where then now I can work all this other stuff over here. Now I've got a problem with all the storages down below on Super Loot Lane. Super Loot Lane needs to go down.
You
That's
do
not
know
good.
you don't have to have gold to have currency, huh?
To have a to put together a treasurer, you do to make a.
You need it to
universal
actually build the thing for the treasury.
Yes.
Okay, so this has got to go down a whole one here. Pick it back up again. How convenient. I just happen to have a storage here. All right. I love thinking... Oh, wait. Hold on. Watch this. I got a light. Ooh, I'm using my light for the first time. Works good. Man, it really brightens it up. Very nice. Considering I'm going to be digging under here.
Yeah, that's actually better than I thought.
Yeah, good timing, too, because I'm going to be digging under the road for a while here. All right. So what I'm going to do is bring these storages down one. And that's going to allow me to run the pipes down by 2 for now. And if we need to bring it down some more, we can do that as well. But now I need to move this out of my way. So this one needs to move to wherever else. Over here. Like that. There we go. And then I can take this one out. And then put this one down, an additional one. There we go. And then this is Super Loot number 1. So I can just take it from here. I can copy the name. I have to retype the name every time. Then paste the name, and then this will be number 1. All right. Now I'm not going to put the big storages here. I'm just going to use the small storages down here. And that should now allow this to be completely filled up all the way to the top, and then have one space at the top. See? Again, logistics for the win, everybody. Very, very fun. Very, very fun for sure. All right, let's put that back in the large one. Let's see. Super Loot storage number 3. We want to take all this back out of the Super
Do you
Loot storage.
think we should get more than one laboratory going, or plan for having more going at some point?
I think we should triple, quadruple up on everything, because again, we're going to probably run into like a production thing again, you know what I mean, where we run into a bottleneck. The question is, do we need it now, though? Are we producing stuff in there that takes a really long time?
At the moment, I'm still trying to get it completely up and going, but that's, I don't know long term if it will be worthwhile to have 2 or 3 like we have for the regular research tables.
Probably 3. That way we can have 3 separate lines running at a point. Generally, that's what I've seen most servers use for their libraries, but that could just be the meta, and so who knows.
I was just trying to think. We may want to adjust how we've got some of the piping or something done to make it easier to split off if we're going to do that.
Yeah, there might only be room in there for 2 to go in at a time, because we need an X. Because we also need a waste out.
I do this all day, everybody. This is all bonus. I'm so glad I didn't fill this in now, though, because that just saves me some work. Now I can just fill in the storages down below, and so this will be number 2.
I'll see about building a couple more, and or at least one more, and think through how
Make
would be
sure
good
that
to
we
fund
also
it.
got number 1. Yep. And
Yeah,
then we'll take
probably
number
one
2,
more,
and we'll take everything from
do
number
it.
4.
Well, that way
move
we
it
can
to
have
number
one
2.
doing research and the other doing upgrades.
I hope this is not some of
Yeah,
this stuff.
that'd be good.
It's probably going to end up being some of
I
this
need
stuff.
some upgrades for mine. This stuff takes forever to build.
They can always come and grab it, everybody. I'm just going to move it forward. They can always shift it around later. And then this here. Just thought of something. I could put that sign. See, it's like something I'm not even doing because my mind wanders to other projects. I just realized that street sign could have been turned to the side, and then when you're going along, I don't think it has the side on both sides though. That's the bummer. I think it's only on one side, so you're only going to see that side. Again, we can just get this done. Put that there. Keep these going. You're doing a lot of underground tunneling, everybody. It's going to be super fun. Oh, too much dirt. Okay, another one down. And this one is, I don't know, which one did I leave off on? I think this one is number 3. This one is number 3. Boom, hit return to make sure it takes it. And then we're going to take this stone from 5. Move it up a little bit. Now, the biggest problem, I think, in this, everybody, is the fact that you forget it's down here. And you got like 10,000 resources down here that you forgot are down here and you're not even using. I feel like that would be the biggest drawback. I haven't taken out enough there. I feel like that would be the biggest drawback in the long run. It's like, okay, when it's up on the road, it's pretty obvious that you got a bunch of stones stacked there. But when you have it under the road, then it's not so obvious as well. I can just cut this straight. Like this, and then just aim at the thing. There we go. And I can just stand in this spot and rotate. Oh, I'm gonna try anyway.
To do what?
Oh, not enough space.
You can actually move the order of
not enough
your,
space. All right, let's do this. We'll put this down, and then we'll take.
You drag them and drop them. You
6.
can put them in different orders.
Yeah.
Move that up.
That helps a lot. I mean,
there we go.
Yeah, that
mine to
affects
the top and then hers to the bottom, and that way I find my stuff easy.
For workbenches, that affects the order that it pulls stuff from and feeds it into. And you can use the arrows on the right side, the in and out arrows, to determine
I'm
which
still trying to
order
figure
goes
out which
through.
is pulled and which is put in. Which
The
which
pull
one
out,
pulls it
like,
from it, and which one puts it inputs from the crafting.
yeah, the left arrow, which like has a line with an arrow that goes up and to the right, is what it pulls from, and over and down to a line is
4.
going into it.
Takes it out of the table and puts it into the, okay, that's what I
That's
thought. I had
4.
it backward there for a while. I was like,
And
why
then
does
this
this
one.
keep putting it in the wrong box?
You
But I
can
got it
also
now.
Too hungry.
I think it'd be backwards the way it's input,
Whew.
crafting input. Versus
Trench away,
output.
4 to
You'd think
12. They said
output
yes.
Would be, okay, it's gonna pull it into the.
I'm gonna
but
do
it's
it 12 deep eventually, but again, to do it 12 deep right now, it'd take a
input
long
actually
time.
pulls
So
it into the table.
when,
Output pushes
how
it
can
out
I
of
get
the
it
table
done
to
to
the-
where it's functional right now? So
Yeah.
he can utilize that water
and
right this moment.
It's easier to sort
And
if
that
you've got
is
a
to
lot
go
of things.
2
If you
down
collapse
instead of going 12
everything,
down.
You can do it
So
individually,
that's what I'm gonna do.
or where it has like linkable inventories and the little arrow down. You can click on the arrow next to it, and it'll collapse everything and show you just the titles, which makes it a lot easier to drag around the
So
order
this
you
is
want
6.
it to work from.
So this one's going to be
I
5.
don't know if that makes sense.
Now, the funny irony, everybody, is right here is the original level. You can see it over here. The original level in which we started down here. And again, pre-thinking this stuff is fun, but also you can also react to what needs to be done in the moment and just kind of change your plans. That's okay too. And so what I did is I left a good amount of space here for this as well. All right, there we go. And then this is number 6. That out of there.
No, it's backwards. It's still putting it in the wrong stockpile.
Okay, so in theory, you should be able to run the pipes under there, and the storages will hold those pipes up. Might look a little weird like they're just floating there when you're putting them down, but then when we put the stuff up on the top, then it will be fine. And now what I want to do is work with Alan.
Be right. It should be the left one is what it
to
pulls
see where
from.
he wants the T-junction his.
Well,
yeah,
that's
on the
what I
right
thought.
one.
I did exactly what you said, but it was still putting it in the wrong box.
Okay, so let's keep.
Now make sure that the ones above.
Yeah, those are all.
Items.
They're great at. See what happens.
I gotta move my workbench. Workbench. I gotta fix my tools too while I'm at it. Well, I gotta move the workbench first.
No, I switched it around, and it's literally still putting it in the same one. I don't. Must be a glitch or something. That's what,
put that there, and then tie in the big storage again, right there. And
I don't know if it changes on the fly or if it looks at how it's set when you first use the work order.
Might be.
I suggest when you go to repair stuff, everybody, you just repair everything at the same time so you don't forget and have to keep going back and forth 500 times.
But honestly, I don't know that I've ever checked that.
Okay, more digging is what I'm doing. All right, we got clay. We got clay over here we can grab.
You gained shipwright experience. No.
And this. And that.
I tried it even exiting and going back into the bench, and it must do it after it finishes the work and starts a new work queue.
Hey, Alan, when you got a second, where do you want to tee out this water over here?
And Alan, you've already got a steam engine, right?
Yeah, I've got a steam engine.
Do we have a
you want to tee it in the front, or you want to tee it toward the back?
I mean, I think maybe just at the front, because otherwise I think we've got to move all these stockpiles that are under the road.
I already did move them. Well, you weren't even watching. I moved every single one, lowered them all down, plenty of room to run it right over the top. Just in case you needed it in the back.
Hey, Kismet, would you queue up a water wheel here on Antion's carpenter table for me, please?
Absolutely. Let's do it. Just one, or you need more?
Just one. And load it with labor, and I'll take care of the mats.
There you go. All right, sorry, go ahead, Al.
since you already lowered all those, then maybe towards the back would be good. Like just back behind where my giant stockpile is.
Oh, just back behind that. Okay.
Yeah.
So, okay, I'll just bring it back all the way to the back where the ramp is. How about right there?
That works.
All right, awesome. I'm not sure how it's going to work with those things underneath, but I did notice when I was putting this the dirt down that if you fill up the storage, then you can put the dirt over the top. But if the storage is not full, then you can't put the dirt over the top. So a little tip there when we're running the pipes later on.
Well, and we can also use the stone roads that a handyman has queued.
Yeah, I'm using those right now. I'm going to run those down the center for now. But again, when he goes to do the pipes underneath the roads, they'll be sitting on top of the storages. That's what I'm talking about.
I have moved the logs to hewn logs stockpile to what should be now its permanent location. At the end of my private drive, there's a little window with a sign that says input logs, receive hewn logs. You just look in there and access the stockpile.
Aha, very cool. Like it. Like how you got a little side thing on the side of your house too, so you just drive up and through there. Very cool.
Yeah, it's going to be a major loading zone.
I kind of fell in a hole in the road, and then apparently you bricked me in.
Oh no, did I? I didn't see you down there. I was working away. Where'd you go, bro?
I'm trying to figure out how to get out.
Here, I can just work you out of there. Hold on. That's funny.
I was trying to get out, and then all of a sudden you come along and like hold me in. It's like, well,
I didn't even know you were down there.
Buried alive.
Try to jump up. See if you can jump up from there. If not, I can dig down another block and get you out of there. Yeah, just try to dig your way out of there a little bit.
You can also go this way. I just moved some stuff in the stockpiles, so you're not walled in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's better. I can't dig the other direction because I'm standing in a stockpile, and instead of digging, it's pulling stuff out of the stockpile.
Right. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I just shipped some stuff down.
Yeah, that's better now. Since you're not trying to bury me.
Well, that's what happens. You shouldn't jump down. Shouldn't jump down places where you shouldn't be.
Well, somebody forgot to put out cones.
Well, sadly, I can't afford cones right now. That's why I'm just trying to fill it as fast as possible. But hey, if we can start running that pipe now too, that would be awesome. Then Alan could have his going. Do you already have the thing that you need the water for, Alan?
I have the steam engine, but I don't have it placed down yet.
All right, might want to.
I'm doing major renovations.
Right. All right.
You gotta put down your construction zone.
Yeah, normally I put my little stones down, but I was trying to fill it and then I got distracted. I was trying to work with Alan. I looked back and, oh wait, here, just fill this in. Oh well, enjoy your tomb there, Thurbrick. That's funny. I tombed him in, everybody. Tombed him in big time. Oh, you know what we should do? Do you have one of those pipes now, Thurbrick? Test the pipe over the top of these storages to see if it has the same problem as the dirt does. I'll leave a little spot open for you to test.
Where at?
Over here, right in front of Alan's house. Try to, well, you got to jump down in there again. Try to put one of the pipes underneath this stuff, so you have to jump down in and then try to attach it underneath. You got plenty of space.
Let me go get some.
Yeah. All right. Look at this. Look at this. Walk out via his house there. There we go. Very cool.
And do we have some storages pre-made already?
Which ones? The smaller ones or the big ones?
Like the regular like 5x5 ones. I just need something put by the library.
Oh, I got a bunch of them on me. I got like 5 of them on me. I'll put them in the big storage on the road. There you go. Okay. And now I got to dig out underneath this. So I got to
All right,
go
I've
under.
got some pipes. Let me come see how this does.
See how this goes. Yeah, because the storages are in the way, just like he was talking about. So I can't do that. So how am I going to... Yeah, see, the storages block your ability to do anything if you're standing on them. That's a problem. That's a problem. I guess if you... here's a better idea. Better idea. We'll run out of here. We fill the storages all the way up, and then you can just jump down from up above. I'd come out of there or you're going to get squished. All right. Over here. Okay, so super loot lane number 1. I'm going to fill that with stuff. And then take this and put that there and put this here. Fill that with stuff. Fill this with stuff. Oh, wait, that's Stone Road mats. That's not what I want. Super loot number 1. All right, we got that filled. Okay. So now we can figure out what number this one is. This is number 3. No, this one. Number 4. So I need to fill number 4. Not be standing there, by the way. I need to fill number 4 with a bunch of stuff. So let's take number 5. And we got a bunch of random stuff in here too. So we'll take number 5. And we'll fill that completely up into number 4. All right, you should be able to stand on super loot number 4, storage right underneath there, and try to put that pipe underneath on top of the storage. See if that works.
Hey, Kismet, can you enable an output for this water wheel, or grab it and put it in a storage I can get to?
Oh, what's this one called in the road here? Stone Road mats.
Cool, thanks.
Stone Road mats. Stone. Oh, I haven't found it yet. Hold on. Yeah, it's not. I think it's too far away from there. I'm gonna put it into number 6. Super loot lane storage number 6. There you go. And then you can. I think you just access it from up here in the water wheel and grab it from there. All right.
Kat, next time you're in town, I think we need you to come adjust the input-output on the laboratory so that the research that's on there will finish.
Yeah, not a problem. I'll zip over.
Okay, I need to put more of these.
Okay, now you're wanting, what do you want me to try?
Okay, so I filled the one just below you. So you should be able just to jump down and put a pipe in there.
So, Kismet, are you using a cobblestone roadblock?
No, I'm using an actual
Because
road.
the vehicles actually move faster if they're on the cobblestone roadblock.
The biggest problem is I can't get out of here. Oh boy. All right, I'm gonna take out.
Yeah, the square blocks like this, you can only jump up one apparently.
Yeah, your jump height's not actually 2 blocks.
Oh, it works with those blocks. All right. I have a bunch of blocks on me. I couldn't take out the dirt block. Okay. So yeah, the hardest thing is trying to get that pipe to go underneath this other block.
Let me get under there and try something.
Yeah, just try it because the problem is the storages are in your way. So when you're standing in the storage, it doesn't let you take out the block. I just had that problem where I can't take out the dirt underneath the storage that's here because I can't actually click the dirt thing from underneath because it just wants me to click the storage. Oh, you can jump grab it, I guess. I guess pre-click before you jump. Oh, no, I did it. I did it. You got to be up a certain height. Okay. All right, I figured that out. All right, try to put these blocks down, but there's a storage here, so I had to take up the storage, and the storage is linked to the production, and I don't want to do that. I want to run it underneath. Okay, now I'm in trouble because I need to get the blocks
Hey,
back.
Thurberg, you got a stack of iron pipe?
Okay, and there's more here. Okay, now I
yeah,
should
how
be
many
able to...
do you
wrong
need?
thing. Pick that up.
A stack of 10 should do me for now.
Actually,
I've got 10 on me at the moment that I was trying to put down, but I'm not having much luck with that. So
okay.
I guess you can
Now,
have them where you at.
put that down over my head.
I'm in the
Aha!
main road.
Okay.
Looks like you're north of me.
So it definitely works. It definitely works, but you have to be at a certain level to do it. So that's awkward. Okay, the one I'm in is number 2. So number 3 and number 4 I need to bring down. So number 4
Are
is
you
what I need.
invisible? Oh, there you are.
I was underground.
Can't access number 4 from where I am.
You just drop them off on one of these stockpiles and I'll pick them up.
Okay. This is going to be troublesome. Get up there. All right. I'm trying to get to this stockpile.
There you go.
This is why sometimes you need room on the sides, everybody. And see, I can't take out the sides because I'm standing in the thing. So it thinks I want to interact with the thing when I'm standing in it. That's a big problem. Or I'm going to climb my way. Or no, I got to leave these under here. I'll leave those under there. Okay, so let's take the dirt from super loot number 1 and put it in 3. There we go. And so I'll take a little bit out of 3 and put it back in 1 to bring that level down a little bit. Okay, we're learning. And a little bit more. And then you'll be able to walk under here, and then I can get to this one. And then we'll take some of this and put that, say, into 5. We'll take some of this dirt, we'll put that into 5. And that should just about get us to where we need to be. I think I'm doing the wrong one. So we can walk along there. Okay, I think I've got it at the level in which you can run those pipes under there. Not easy. Oh, you know what we should do is we should build a ladder down here. So we can ladder ourselves out of here. I'll get to that later. All right. I've fallen. There we go. All right, when you get a chance, Thurberg, try that again. See how that works out. At least we figured it out. All right, so what we're trying to do is because...
Give me just a second.
Because of the storages here, we need to find a way of getting under there and running the pipe because the storages are in the way. And you can't like take stuff out unless you're at a certain level of the storages where half of your character is above the storage. So it's got to be just one block on the top, and you have to be up past the storage.
Yeah, I'm grabbing
that's the trick.
from my place to bring up. Was there something else you
I better move a little bit, everybody. I've been going for 6 hours.
Yeah, I've already
move
done
a little
that
bit. All right, I might take a break.
Didn't look like it finished.
All right, I'll go stand in my unfinished house. Over here. One of these days, this will be a house, everybody.
Okay, well,
I'm going to take a break.
Oh, so how much glass does it need?
30.
Oh, okay. Well, I've got 18.
All right,
There's
Thurberg.
in here too.
I'm going to take a break, Thurberg. So if you can try to put that pipe under there, and I'll check it when I come back. I'm going to AFK everybody.
Okay, I'm running to grab some more pipe and check it out now.
All right, cool. All right, they're going to do that. I'm going to bring up some words on stream for all of you. Holy mackerel, been going 6 hours straight, everybody. I did start late, but I'm an old man. I do have to get up and walk around a little bit. Gotta walk around just a little bit, shake out the legs, get re-energized for some more eco. I'm going to keep going, everybody. Now I got a whole under system underneath the road I need to work on. And it's going to be awesome, everybody. I can tell you already. Just from what my team's working on now, that's going to be amazing. We can run that to everyone's house. Everybody's got water. Eventually, we could run underground electricity. We could also run it by power poles, but running it underground would be pretty cool too. I think this is actually wireless power as well. So like the windmills, you see they put the windmills around, so you don't have to actually physically run wires. I kind of think that was the thing, but we'll find out when we get back and we try it later on. That's for sure. So words on stream. Boop. Oh, it didn't come up. Hold on, I gotta reset it over here. Words on stream. Reset that. I don't know why I gotta reset that every time, but there we go. Okay, now what this is, everybody, this is descrambling words. So basically in my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Kismet, you can pop over there. You can descramble the words. The more I see you guys working together, the more points you're going to get as well. The more Kiz caps I'm going to give to you. And of course, if I come back and I see you guys got every word in there, in the one that I see, then I will actually give you a whole bunch of extra Kiz caps as well for participating in the stream. All right, so I'm going to be right back, AFKing, and I'm going to, let me start this first before I hit the AFK button in case I forget. Got that on, got the thing. There it goes. All right, be right back. Holy mackerel, this game is great, everybody. Nice job, everybody. Nice job. Let me go ahead and move over here. I saw you guys all working together. Let me go ahead and shower you guys with a bunch of Kiz Caps. There you go for future giveaways. Let's go ahead and take this out of here. Let's get back to it. Ah, God, this game is so good. It is so good. Okay.
I think I'm level 3
Keep at
shipwright, so I'm still trying to build stuff to get my stuff up, but I'm low on wood again, so I'm getting wood again. That's where I'm currently doing, is grabbing.
There, Break. I put that stockpile you asked for in the
Oh, it worked.
stockpile up front of your house.
All right, thank you.
Ooh, it worked. Now we know. Nice job, Thurbick. I see the pipes down here. Very cool.
Yeah. So would you just blow them down a level, or how'd you fix it?
Yeah, I brought it down one level off the top. So if you just take off enough to where your half of your body is above the storage, because you know the lower half of your body's down there, but the upper half of your body's there where you can use your shovel and whatnot without being in the way of the storage being in the way of what you're doing. So that's the trick. Just one level down into the storage. So it has to be almost completely full and then bring it down one level. So awesome.
Okay. Well, and once you get one pipe in there, you can add on to it a lot easier. Getting the first one in is kind of tricky. I don't know. I guess we ought to just leave those under there.
Yeah, I just leave those under there, and then you can extend it all the way to the end, which is where Alan's going to work it. And so I will leave that one hole open because, you know, otherwise people are going to be falling down in there the whole entire time. I'll leave that one hole open, and then you'll know where to go from. And then you can just pick up the street blocks, you know what I mean, to run it. Or, you know, what we can do is we can just start over by the thing first before we bring it on, before we start doing the rest of these pipes, you know what I mean?
You know what I could use from you is those 2 gears. I think it takes 2 gears per paddle boat. Y'all just want to wait for the level 5 before I can do the transport boat, but it'd be nice to have a paddle boat in between them. It would help me level fast.
All right.
But I'm still building the hull planks fast as I can dig wood up.
You need the iron gears, or you need a gearbox, or
Gearbox. Yeah, it takes 2 gearboxes per paddle boat.
Okay, I'll leave that there, and then I'm going to pick these up. Okay, I just left a gap under there. The biggest problem is you're going to have to get underneath this storage over here, which we're using for processing roadblocks now. The rest of the stuff I already dug it out. So if you start over on the, I'm talking about irrigation, by the way, Thurber. If you start over here by where we already have the water, and then just pick up the block, put the pipe down, and then put the, oh, I guess you have to put the block to the side. Yeah, you have to put it to the side or something, and then put the pipe down. I mean, we need 1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
4.
it's going to take a little bit of shuffling because you can't hold the pipe and the block at the same time.
Yeah, so I'd say we got about 20, 40, 60, 70. Oh boy, I'd say 100. This is rounded up to 100. 100 pieces of pipe you're going to need to make it all the way there. But let's work on it. And I'm going to keep working on underneath.
I guess I need to go grab some more iron pipe then, or iron bars.
Yeah, I think I decided when I was taking a break that instead of putting this 12 down, I'm going to put this 15 down. The reason why I'm going to put it 15 down is we can just run the pipes over the top of it. It'd be easier to run the pipes over the top than to have it 12 down, and then you have to claw out 12 down, than just to put it right over the top of the thing like we're doing on the other storages. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do that instead, everybody. All right, now it's time for me to do some diggy hole here. I should probably find a way down. let's say right here.
That's the small wooden boat you were talking about that needed the gearboxes, right?
And I'm probably going to need some wood to do some ladders. Let's get some of those. And, no.
Yes, I believe that
Cancel
is what he was talking
F.
about.
Yeah, the gearbox.
And
Sorry, I
ladder.
thought you were talking to kids.
I'm kind of multitasking here. You kind of have to be.
Yep.
So you need 2 gearboxes.
All right, there we go. Okay, now we're down in the thing. Oh, I got to get rid of these few logs. Yeah.
I've got those queued up, so they should be ready in a little bit.
All right, here we go, everybody. Getting down in a little mine
I
underneath there.
think
Let's
level
see how
3. I
this
need to
goes.
check. Maybe got to be level 4.
Yeah, the toughest thing is
Can't do anything until I get some more wood.
I got to climb out of there
Yeah.
to do this.
Almost got
So
a
what I
full
really
truck
need to
full
do
for car.
is get the ability
Well,
to
beginner cart engine.
get a first storage going.
Steam. That's
And
not
then
a steam
be able
one.
to put this in that storage, maybe.
The steam card, I think it is.
That just keeps
The
falling
steam
back
card,
down in there.
it's wood fired. It runs on wood, not
So let's get the dirt out from
Yeah,
under here.
that can
the
run
truck.
on
Yeah,
wood,
it's the
coal, or
actual
whatever.
little cart, not the truck.
Take this
Yeah, I don't remember what they're.
and then put that there. Ah, okay.
Yeah, powered card, I guess.
Yeah, there you go.
And then I can aim right there. All right, and I can probably go first person. That'd make it a lot easier. Okay, so I made myself close enough to where I can aim at this big storage and put that in and probably take this out. And then just kind of aim underneath there. There we go. All right. I'm too hungry. Too hungry to get it going. Oh! So yes, now I'm going to build 15 down, everybody. 15 down for sure. And really get crazy. This is going to actually be deeper than we originally started. But such is the way it goes. This is this. And the thing about this, too, is it's got to... You have different types of resources. So I can only pick up 3 of each resources until I probably get a better item. And I don't want to go down too far, because if I go down too far, then I can't reach the storage thing. Not enough space in this destination. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Filled. All right. Where'd his thing go in the road? No, I'm too far away from his road thing. All right, hold on. Okay, this one. Huh. Put this in here. Take the dirt out of there. That should be processing.
One more trip, I'll have that cart full.
That should be processing. There's a water pump. Which one is this processing the road? Stone mats here. Stone Road Project. Oh, it's not bringing it in anymore. Stone Road mats. It looked like this Stone Road thing wasn't connected, and now it doesn't seem to be working. Anion has to be here to make that work, right?
Uh,
for him to adjust the storages so that it will work? Because I'm putting it into the workbench now, but I didn't pick it up. That's the weird thing. I didn't pick it up, and
it's missing mortar.
Oh, that's the thing it's missing. Oh, okay. Okay.
I did put a heap of mortar in one of the big stockpiles in the middle of the road.
All right, awesome. Oh yeah, there it is. That in there. I knew there was something. There's some sort of trick to it, everybody.
And never mind, I won't grab some.
Yes, there it goes.
Right there.
Yeah, I've got a stack of mortar and just queued up a second stack.
All right, there it is, back and working. Thank you, appreciate that. Okay, and I had to clear this out a little bit so I have some room. Let's organize all of those. All right, so this should be making more of these, and let's move this up here. We'll take a stack of this out just in case it needs a spot.
We're missing 8 or 12 iron pipes to get those water pumps.
Okay, more digging.
Okay, I've got some built. I'll bring them over that way.
I just stole a stack out of your cart.
Okay, that works too. Trying to get some stuff queued up before I headed that way. At some point, though, I've got to take time to figure out where to put another steam engine myself.
Yeah. Okay, and this is as far back as I'm going here. I'm going to put this 15 down, so we just put the pipes over the top. It's dumb to put the pipes way at the bottom because it's just going to make it more tedious to climb down there every time. Where they can just go to the road. You can just go to the top of the road, remove part of the top of the road, run some pipes really easy,
cranking away,
and then you're good to go.
Bring it up and I'll use it.
I think that would be an easier thing. For sure.
All right, what are we doing over here? Or do you need me, TM?
Who are you talking to?
Oh, I'm good.
We're all going.
I can swap it now.
I think we're all waiting for someone else to say something.
Well, I was standing in front of him and he was asking for me earlier, but then I realized that.
I just stole what I needed.
All right, they got that under control.
I think I'm gonna call it. Depending on how long you go, I might be back later, but I'm at least gonna be gone in an hour or two.
I'll be around for a while.
So I'll one way or another see you guys later today.
See you later.
See ya. All right. I keep myself oriented toward the thing. Now this is the drawback of fill that back in. The drawback of filling this in with different types of rock, in the fact that I can only pick up 3 of this one and 3 of that one. But even if it was all the same type of rock, it still would take time for me to take it out.
Does anyone know how to make one, or they probably already all?
So now we've gone all the way that way. We're gonna need to figure out how far we're going this way.
Wood mold for brick, or
yeah, I got nails. I need to make her a bunch of molds, but I need the recipe.
We're going to right here. So let's take that out. I'll put this back in here, and we'll just kind of dig our way down, so that when we cut across, we can take that out And then we'll see that this goes right here.
Yes, wood mold
And that'll
recipe.
go and show us our other point.
I think that's what it was called.
And so we're going to go there.
Let me check.
And then this way.
Stupid thing is supposed to be making windmills, and it's not doing it. Why is it not doing it?
Wooden molds? Molds? Yeah, I can make those.
The recipe. I need the recipe.
Oh,
I
it
don't
takes
need the
carpentry.
mold. I need to, I have carpentry. I'm the carpenter / shipwright, but I need the recipe before I can start making the molds.
Oh, that's made in the carpentry bench.
Recipe is?
Well, if you're a carpenter, you should. Oh no, wooden mold is logging, not carpentry.
I don't know. It's in the carpenter bench. It says wooden mold. And it says used inside brick recipe, wet brick recipe, crafted at carpenter's table, wooden mold recipe, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I know all that, but it says I need a wooden mold recipe.
Right.
Is that like a page I have to read, or does that
Okay.
just mean I have it?
Do you have logging as well as carpentry, or just?
Yes, I have carpentry, shipwright, logging. Oh, it doesn't have anything to do with logging. It's carpentry specialty, but what I'm asking is, do we have to have the recipes, or does that just mean that? I thought we had to get a recipe and read it before we could make it. Basically,
Yeah, you should be able to. If it doesn't say,
isn't that made over at like a bench
is
in
your
the library or something?
Is your workbench inside a room, or is it outside? Your carpentry.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just okay. Never mind. I'm making it. I thought I had to actually read a recipe. It's just telling me I need that recipe.
Okay.
Thought I technically had to go craft the recipe and then read the recipe before I could make it.
I think you're thinking of the skill scroll that we were reading before.
Yeah, that's probably what I was confused there for a minute. What does it say it's missing?
Well,
Wooden mold recipe. No, it says I'm missing the wooden mold recipe. It made it, but it says missing wooden mold recipe. Crafted it almost to the end, and then it says, no, wait a minute. What? Yeah.
If it's done some of it, you're probably just missing some of the materials.
Oh, no, it needed more work. Hold on. This game can be confusing. Now it says missing hewn logs. Oh, this is a different. That's for the water wheel. Okay. Cool. But those are queued up too. They just need the hewn logs, and then they'll.
What I'm doing here is I'm doing the corners.
Falling behind on stuff.
Whenever you're about to take a bunch of stuff out, the best thing to do is to do the corners, so that you know where your outer limits are, just like in a puzzle.
Constant need for.
So you basically go in and do the corners first. It'll help you a lot to speed it up.
Literally,
then you know
I brought
that
a
you're just
cart
going to do the interior
earlier,
of that.
and I just went and got another cart full.
So that's what I'm doing here. So you can see I did the whole outside of where the edges of my storage is going to be down in there. And then I've left some spots open where I can put that stuff up there for now. That allows me just to keep feeding that up into that top part. Feed it up there and reutilize it. Now eventually I could put a storage down here, one of the smaller storages temporarily. But I would rather take off this level first so I can access the storage much easier before I go down any further.
Oh, cool. It did make those molds. Nice. I'll queue her up. None of those. Or at least until I run out of nails.
Too hungry. All right, we're getting it done, everybody. Now, I usually run long on Eco here since I don't really have anything that I have to stream tomorrow afternoon. So I'm just going to run long on Eco. And we also started a bit late, but still, this sometimes turns into like 14 hours. So we'll see how it goes. And when I get to a certain point, usually I go for as long as I can, and then when I say I'm done, that's it. Everybody's done. But we got plenty of time. All right, and then I might also want to come over here and just take one of these blocks out and put that up in there. And then I can just look up and do it that way. It's going to go faster. Much more faster. Quick and easy. The odd one out of there first. Row by row. Now, we made this really easy because we used this filler to fill it in. Now, of course, it'd be even easier if I had an iron shovel and I could, you know, take out more at a time. But just patience and time gets it done. Yeah, look, I crossed over to the other side there, too. Do we have mason stone queued up? I think I might really build this out like so it looks like a really utility tunnel. Do we have any of that going?
You're talking about mortared stone?
Yeah, the cheap stuff. Whatever the cheap stone is that we've been using on the road over there. That's not really a road tile, but is a build tile.
I think Thorbrook has some out the front of his house. Mine's queued up to go, but it needs stone delivery for it to.
You need to come get the wood pulp I have for you.
Talking to me, or are you talking to Kat? Who are you talking to?
Kat. She's the one.
Make sure you clarify who you're talking to, because we'll both just sit here and wait for the other one to speak.
She knew who I was talking to.
Yeah,
got 600 wood pulp for you.
Thank you.
I may have some of the mortared stone in the storage in front of my house. There was some out in like the big stockpiles or something too. I know I've seen some other around.
Where?
Some limestone. Where'd that vehicle
Yeah,
go?
I think I've got some mortared stone at my place, but it's a mix mash because I'm just been using it to do more floors for more tailing storage in my mine.
All right, cool. I'm gonna take some more mortared stone and run it to, or more stone and run it to Kat's, and then pick up some of your guys' mortared stone while I'm at it as well. So kind of multitasking.
If you put it in the stockpile that is directly in front of my house, like closest to my house, then it'll process through pretty quickly from there.
All right, can you do me a favor next time you're over there and just call it like Dropbox or something like that, so I can.
Yeah, I've
'Cause
got
I'm
a few
terrible
of
with
them
numbering.
called Dropbox.
If you're concerned about looks, make sure you pay attention to which one you're getting. There's mortared stone that's kind of a bluish color, and there's like mortared limestone, mortared sandstone, and I think maybe some others that are like reddish or more whitish or whatever, depending on
Yeah,
what
granite,
look you want.
mortared granite is gray. Mortared sandstone is orange. Mortared limestone is white. I don't remember if there's anything else. Standard generic mortared stone has the bluish tinge.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with white, like it would be in real life. You know, they got the white, massive pipes underground. I'll go with that.
Alright, then you need to take me limestone.
I'm on it right now. A whole bunch. Okay, limestone it is. That's good to know. Different colorings of it. So I think I'm just going to do it in limestone. Now I got a little bit of limestone over here, as you can see. Of course, I'm choosing the hardest of the two things because the other stone is probably more abundant, but the other one is limestone. So, you know, you got to make a choice, right? I'm going to drive my little cart. Hope I can turn my light off. There we go. Drive this little cart down the way, and we're going to drop it off in the front. Right over here. And eventually I'll come over and finish out this road over here. But, you know, as long as Cat can get over here, we can get by for right now. That's the important parts. Okay, she said put it down in front of her house. I'm going to assume it's this one. Oh, you already got it called it. You got it called Stone Drop-Off. Look at you go. Boom. Look at that. Already named it.
Yeah, but the problem is I've got a few of them named that, and I've got to change them.
Oh, well, I just used the one that's directly in front of your house in your front yard, so I'm assuming that's the correct one.
Yep, that one is.
Okay. Now we'll head all the way back. Oh, I forgot to pick up the stone. Okay, so let's see. He's got some in front of his house. Right here. Sort all this stuff. Mortared limestone. So he's got this. Alright, is it okay if I grab all this mortared limestone in the front here, Thurber? From your front one?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, you only had 3.
Yeah, I mostly was using the regular.
Look at this backwards driving. Pro backwards driving down the ramp. Alright. So, let's go see. Oh, probably should mark the output of where it's outputting to, because one of your storages is full, so it might not be outputting.
It'll probably output to the storage that's beside my house, behind my really tiny stockpile. So, yeah, towards the ocean, not towards the city.
Alright, yeah, I see your tiny stockpile there. Okay, so I'm going to see if it's actually processing before I walk away, because I'm that guy. Oh, the stone disappeared. It's no longer in the storage, or I didn't move it in the storage. Hold on.
No, well, that means it's probably processing.
Yes, okay, so now it's processing. I'm going to go look and see how it's processing here. Okay, so it's in the workbench? No. Is it in something in here? Oh, look at these. Cool. So I haven't looked at any of this stuff, everybody. All the processing and stuff. Yes, right here. Mortar stone. So it is processing. Mortar stone project. And this is what I want my team to set up. This kind of ease of use right here, which is basically a Dropbox, a processing, and then an output. So it should be really obvious when I walk over here and it says, and she can even put a sign in the front that says, you know, Stone Dropbox. And then you put it into Dropbox and then it automatically processes it. And then it goes to an output. So I don't have to like guess. So It should be so easy
We
that
have a
if
water
someone
leak in here in the library.
that if somebody was coming
yeah?
in for the first time,
Yeah, apparently it
they
actually
would not have to
like
think
there's
about it.
water squirting up out of the pipe before I get it connected.
Oh,
Hmm.
oh, I see. You're running. Oh, neat.
Yeah, check this out.
You need
Yeah.
mortar with the mortar.
I turned the
stone.
pumps on.
What'd you do?
Oh,
We had a fountain in the library.
Sorry, cat. Yeah, I don't see it processing, but maybe it just takes a really long time. I don't know. Might want to check these.
yeah. All right. I'll come back and check them.
All right.
Yeah, plumbing these laboratories like this is giving me flashbacks of when they busted
I don't
up the
need to-
foundation on our house to redo the plumbing under our bathroom.
Yeah, if you could make the output, well, actually, it'd be too far away, wouldn't it? Yeah. I know.
That's all right. I'm running back now.
Yeah, figure a way of doing the output so it's not on the side of your house, so it's like in the front, maybe. I don't know if you can reach it to these drop boxes that are on the road. Or maybe you can use the side road, the first road here. That'd be good.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll
I'll
put
see
it-
what I can do.
I'll put a storage down where I mean. There we go. And I'll call it stone output or something like that. Stone output. There we go. There you go. All right, I'm going to run back and keep extracting. Okay, look at this nice big road, everybody. Now, again,
I
eventually,
keep falling off the ladder as soon as I get to the top.
I've been doing that all day well, for the last hour or so. I go down in this little pit and then I fall off. So you have to just keep walking at least a couple blocks forward, I find. Yeah, no, not the face thing. Creepy. Okay, so let's do this extraction here. Oh, he's doing the face thing. Anybody know how to fix this weird face glitch thingy that's like, even though I'm in first person, it's still showing the third person?
Yeah, you have to log in and log out again. Log out and log back in again. That's a glitch they've been trying to track down for a while.
All right, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to log back in. All right, logging back in, everybody. Let's do it. So again, we're having fun on our server. Again, look at this. This is in game, everybody. This is not a cutscene here. This is stuff you can build. We want to build that gigantic taker right there eventually, and then they're going to build out a whole big old dock, and maybe even have some vehicles. Now we made a truck, not as cool as that one yet, but they have that. They have all sorts of cool different types of ships and stuff. And this is all recently.
Now?
This is all recent stuff they added in update 10. So very, very cool.
On this little cart.
Oh, I can't.
And this is again, this is a game I've had on my
I can run faster
to
than that
watch for a while. So we're gonna build it out in a crazy degree here, everybody. We're
I
gonna really
don't
go to town.
entirely like the way the plumbing and everything looks in here, but it should work. We now have 2 laboratories that should be up and running.
Cool. I'm gonna go see this water that's going on in there. Does the water automatically drain when it sprays everywhere, or does it fill up with water?
It just sprays. When you get in here, I'll disconnect it and show you.
All right, let's see. Oh, cool. Yeah, I like it. The particle
It just
effect's
made
not
me
bad.
laugh.
All right. You're using copper and you're using iron?
Yeah, copper for lathe, like we decided, and iron for the water.
Awesome. Looks fantastic. Okay, cool. All right, then if you can run that to Alan's house, I think by next time, or if he comes back later, he'll be super happy. He's got that water over there, and he can get that steam engine going. Let's prioritize that a bit. What else do we need to work on? Anything else we need to do to get our pumps going or progress our tools?
Pumps are started, and I've got 2 units per second flowing.
I'm gonna stamp out a little bit of this road over here. Oh, what are these? Is there like somebody plant something here? I always find all these plants just randomly all over the place.
Oh, those ferns. I don't know if that's something they were.
Oh yeah. That's our fern farm.
Well, take your ferns and move them out of my way of my road.
Well, that's a rotisserie question.
Yeah. Get your furry ferns out of my road.
He's the one that got the tools to know where the right nutrients are.
Yeah, that's why I keep telling you, don't build stuff behind, because this is just going to keep expanding and expanding. So they build it like right in behind where the road is or behind where people's houses are. We're just going to expand right into their stuff. We can't move these ferns over somewhere else. Seems like an odd place to put it in the first place.
I can gather them, but that's it.
All right, let's see how you're doing over here. Okay, Kismet inspection. All right. I authorize the use of these pumps.
Permit approved. Inspection passed.
Permit approved, but upon reevaluation in 2 months. And of course, a significant additional fee will be charged. All right. There you go. He's getting those ferns out of there. I put my thing away. I don't have my little thing. All right, I can stamp this part out, though. I can stamp all of this out. Now, the reason why I stamped this out is just so everybody knows what I'm trying to do. And I mean, I've explained this like 100 times, but I've actually written down in the Discord that this is how we're playing in this particular thing, where...
okay, it's all working now properly, Kismet. I accidentally had the statues still being made, so the limestone went to that first.
Ah, okay. That's okay. Well, I probably need those later anyway. Oh, wait. Why did I put that away? I wanted to put it back down again. Put that dirt back down. So I picked up the dirt because he made a little field over here. And whatnot. Now I have to pick up the dirt like this and then just put it back down. And because I'm just using a road stamper as opposed to actual blocks, I can just put it back down and then I can stamp out this road. Now, my goal is to have roads that reach the ocean on both sides. And that's what will be these side roads.
We never got any more bricks made, did we?
And then this way, we have...
How many you need?
We have plenty of access to all the places we need to go. Like right now, he has a road that goes right by his pumping station.
That made you do something.
And he went in and adjusted it for the pumping station is. Now, eventually, I'll probably take out these blocks.
There's 20 here
that go across here and put a road down there. But I'm not going to do that now because
we need to go find a bunch of clay for Diode, I think, to make a bunch more.
Oh, I got tons of clay sitting in the center of the road. Unless you guys grabbed it. Oh, where'd it go? Well, I guess you already grabbed it earlier. But I'm going to be taking out a bunch of clay underneath here, too. Again, I'm going to go 15 blocks down, so you should get a lot here eventually.
Well, any clay, make sure you hang on to it, because we can definitely use that.
Just going to take a bunch of these out. I got to take this out first. I'm just going to take a bunch of these out, try to make this not so hard on myself. There we go. All right. And, actually, I don't need to take these out. These I can put back. I need to take it out right here. Too hungry. Oh, with the hungry stuff. Actually, yeah, those
I don't know
ferns
if I
are
should go ahead
what
and get some
what
more
I'm eating for
research
food.
started, and if so, what direction to go, or does somebody else want to manage that?
Open. Couldn't remember how to open the door. Incoming food icebox. I'm gonna go to number 1. Let's see if if she already has the ferns in here. No? Alright, well, let's put some ferns in there. And then it should pull from that. So she already has it set up, so it'll process the
Dio's
food,
got
which
some
is
bricks over here by her place.
cool. So now what I'm doing is I'm going to repurpose this stone to actually build out the road up above. Now, we didn't have our giant storages in the beginning, so even if I did want to leave it out under there, I wasn't really sure on the width of the road, where I wanted the road to be, whether it was going to fit out or not. So that's why I built the road first, and then I can always come back and pick it up. The picking up part is easy.
43.
The hard part is actually knocking the stone down.
Maybe she left some queued up.
Up here, that's the toughest part.
Brick here too.
Knocking it down and then hitting it again and then bumping that again, and then if you can't find the ones that allow you to pick it up, and then you're trying to pick it up but you can't pick it up, and all of that. But this type of stuff is super easy. You can just go ahead and hit a couple of these like this, and then you just like boom right over there. This is really easy to redo. And again, I'm just going to start with one and then work with the next one and the next one. You get the idea, right? That's how you do projects in stages, especially really large projects. Now, this is a giant undertaking under here, but for the long run of the game, the long run of what we're doing, it's going to be awesome. So, you know what I might also do?
Yeah, that's true. That may be
over here in the corner
I don't remember seeing any wet bricks when I
is just leaving this in.
Well,
yeah.
Wet bricks are in.
Just leave that in, and then if we just need to dig out those rows to add more piping in there, we'd have 3 roads wide, and then if we need to go underneath that one and underneath that one, then we can go down. But it's really unnecessary for me to take this part of the road out. So just the part where the storage is going to go. And then I'll put that... so it's got to be 12 underneath there plus the top block. So it's going to be 13. So it's 12 by 12 by 12 high, I believe. We're going to find out here in a minute. Well, not in a minute, in a while, after I take all this out. So 12 by 12 by 12 is what I need. And then I need a top cap, which is the road itself, so that'll be 13. And then I need a space underneath there where I can put piping. So that would be 12 plus 1 plus 1, so 12 would be 14. So it'd actually be 14 down, not 15. I could put it 15 down, but then it might be awkward for the piping. But if I put it 15 down, then you can fill up the block, stand on the top, and not have the storage interfere with what it is. And of course, the further down it is, the harder it is to transfer between different things. So it all has a whole bunch of different factors that you have to watch out for. But I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave this here and not cut into that. And I think I am going to go 15 down. Then you could take the top block there. You could drop down by 2. And then the top of the storage would be right here. And then you could work underneath here without having to try to do it from the top, because it's going to be real awkward to do it from the top unless there's something to lay it on there. But if we could put one pipe down underneath here, then we could connect all the other pipes, and we could go iron pipe, copper pipe, iron pipe, copper pipe, and we can go alternate them so they could be right next to each other, which we learned earlier. And then we don't have to space them out, because if they're iron pipe, they have to be spaced out. So I think that's a better idea to do it like that. Better idea to do that. So that's what I'm going to do. I have decided, and the great thing is I'm the decision maker. I answer to nobody. I can make my choices here on my little road project. All right, very fun, very, very fun. We got it figured out, everybody. I better write that down before I forget to. All right. Leave side area for pipes for easy running. Storage 12 plus 1 for topsoil or blocks, road blocks. Should be putting this in my spreadsheet. Topsoil plus 2 blocks to stand under road block.
Never happened to Unforgiven. I haven't
Equals 15. Yep, that's 15. I was right the first time. All right, 15 it is. 15 down, everybody. That's going to take a minute. Just going to take a few minutes to get this going. Like an hour worth of minutes.
Last thing I saw him post, he said he had something about falling asleep in his chair during Eco tonight.
Who fell asleep in his chair?
Since we were talking about Unforgiven, last post I saw he made said something about he was going to fall asleep in his chair during Eco, but he hadn't. Nobody's heard him from him tonight.
Oh, he said hello in the chat. He put a 1 in the chat earlier as well, one after the thing. But he said he was just getting tired. He has a headache, so he was going to rest up. Uh-oh! Whoa, see that? I fell through the world, everybody. Freaky. Freaky. Server lag for a second there. Fell through the world. Dee-dee-dee. Okay, now I kind of feel like I want to move this ladder. Let's take this out. Oh, I'm going to turn my light on too. Hey, look at that. All right, awesome. Pick up my wood here. I want to move this ladder forward. Probably along here. Here. All right, let's turn the ladder this way. Okay. Okay. That allows us to get up that way in case we get stuck down here. Let's keep picking this up. Probably want to just put something right there so I can bump up against it. Jump up. Yeah,
you want this brick, clear brick, while you're here?
Makes it easier to kind of go up there in the center.
I guess we can go ahead and use it for research. But I don't know. I kind of hate to use the building material, but then again, we also have quite a bit of lumber, don't we?
I don't know.
Trying to figure out the priorities on things.
You rang?
Hello?
I heard my name on the stream.
Oh, I was just wondering. I nobody heard from you tonight.
I fell asleep in my new chair.
Well, it's good. It's a comfortable chair.
Kismet knows what chair that I got. I'm pretty sure he's done the same thing.
Well, I got a boss chair, but yeah, I saw yours. Yours looks nice. How's the padding on the chair? Is it real nice?
Oh, the lumbar support's just a lot better than what the other chair was.
If I had to do it all over again, I wouldn't have got this chair. I feel like the seat on the chair is too firm. But it was a cheap chair versus my $400 chair. This is like a $100 chair. I thought, well, I'll just get the $100 chair for now and then get a nicer chair later on. But nope. I just got a pad to sit on over it, and that's much better. Not so painful to sit on. I'm not a small guy, everybody. I'm a big guy, both horizontally and vertically.
Pat on the back.
So pretty nice chair I had before. I had a DX Racer, which was one of my favorite chairs of all time. You got to think, I'm 50 years old, everybody. So I've had a lot of chairs over my years, and that chair is the best chair I've ever had. It's incredibly awesome. But I had it for like 9 years, and then because I played so many games in it and sat in it for so long, all of the seat part of it got kind of torn up and whatnot. It's also a really big chair. I got the wide office version of the chair, and so it takes up a lot of room here in my office. So I thought, I'll go with one of the skinnier chairs and whatnot. And I regret not getting the nicer chair because this chair is just not great. I'm still tempted to return it at this point, though I've had it for, I don't know, 6 months now. Or at least call them up and say, look, you got a different pad I can get for this chair.
Rock or crushed?
I don't recommend it, everybody. Don't recommend it for sure.
Okay, I'm going to drop off a few stacks of...
Unless you're small and...
thank you. Yeah, that'll get...
And don't have problems with being a big person. I mean,
do we have
it depends on, you know, how much extra weight you got like me. You got extra weight like me, you need a lot more cushioning on the actual chair.
Or actually, for that matter, okay, we had that research earlier. I thought we had 2 of them researched, but I can't find them. Did you end up with them by any chance?
Was it the advanced geology? Was that it, or modern?
Yeah, the geology modern.
Yeah, and I didn't want to do a whole like raise funds to get a chair and all of that stuff, everybody. I just wanted to get the computer. That was the most important thing.
Yeah.
And then I still got like forever to pay that sucker off. So
I don't know. I was wondering where they went. I've been trying to find them.
Still got a while to pay that off. Sure, there we go.
Got moved over there and somebody drove off with them.
I always feel like it's really weird. Oh, I got to go and prepare my tool. I feel like it's really weird to have to. Oh wait, I forgot to put this block back too.
I like big bees that cannot lie truck over there by our house.
I kind of feel like that's more important first, and then come back to all that stuff later. Oops, put my food in there.
Yeah, there we go. The 2. Okay.
Eat my food. Repair. That's what I was gonna do. Repair. I got sidetracked. Repair my weapon. There we go. Or my shovel in this case. Okay, let's keep going. I don't have to jump, I can just walk up that little edge.
Yeah, I've got about 9 glass down here at the moment.
Well,
now what I'm going to do to make this a little easier is I'm going to start taking out one side,
upgrade
over here, and then I'm going to try to put a storage down.
I don't know if there's other uses.
That's going to allow me to
put things like,
store it under here, so I don't have to run up there every time. And then I can just kind of store my way down and just keep transferring it up there as I'm done.
Background,
which is pretty awesome.
Yeah, fair enough.
And then I'm going to try to get some mason stone and actually build it out down here, which is pretty cool. And then so basically what I'm going to do is just build in this edge here just beyond the road underneath so that
oddly enough, even though it has
and it will be in toward
one thing, if I can get somebody who's a really good driver
in on the edge of where people's plots are.
Bring it down to mine, I would be very appreciative.
Oh, I can do that.
Yeah, otherwise I'll crash that truck straight off the edge. Guaranteed.
Well, now, one thing to remember, if you do have a catastrophe like that, you can unload everything out of it and pick it up with a hammer and just move it.
Well, yeah, that's true. That's true.
Also, they have a command to write it as well. Anybody remember what that command is? You can just aim at the truck, and then you type it in the chat. I've seen him do it on the demo of the game.
Upright.
Something like that.
Where did my chariot? Lost it.
Something like that.
Oh, and I've got a couple of gearboxes for you.
Oh, cool. I will see about where are you at, or can you?
I can run them over to you. I'm a couple away.
I lost my cart. I guess somebody took. Thought I had
Check the map.
here by my...
Are you underground, Kismet?
Hello.
With they're in your tiny stockpile.
Thank you.
You're talking to me, Kat? Sorry.
Yeah, you're underground, aren't you?
Yes, I'm down here digging a hole. Diggy hole. What up?
Okay, alright.
Oh.
Yeah, I got some limestone. I'll put it in this stockpile that's above you.
Sounds good.
Okay, I have another portable steam engine built that can go into one of the boats, or I could make another steam truck, or I guess those are the two main options. Any preference? How's the shipwright coming along?
I have no idea. The what? Oh, I'm. See what level.
Tried to make some room in there for you. I saw it was full.
Yeah, I just did the same thing.
There we go. Oh God. Put the storage a little close to my thing, but that's okay. We'll make room. There we go. Put that over there. Okay, there we go. Now we can get in and out of there. Now again, now I'm out of storages.
Pumps pushing water into the
now
network.
I gotta find
so
another
that
storage.
should be enough for
right here.
quite a while.
Yeah, at the moment it's just two laboratories. Although I'm about to try and get some more pipe run over and.
There we go. So now I have a storage under here, and now I can start walking that storage down.
And I am going to need some
and
more
here's the
light
cool
bulbs
thing, is you can just
for
do this
more
and then
steam
just
truck.
turn like this. You can just dig all this out and turn right here. This makes that super easy, where you can just
don't have
do
any
it at
copper
this
wire
level.
still, do you?
No, that is something that you'll have to bring down for me.
Yeah, I didn't think I'd left you any. Do we have any more copper bars coming?
I believe so. Let me go double check.
This game is highly addicting, everybody. Highly addicting in a wonderful way. Because you're just like, oh, I want to do this one more project. I want to do this one more thing. I want to get this one more thing done, right? And then it's like 12 hours later, bro.
More iron, but
you're still doing that one more thing. Hopefully you've done 15 things after your one more thing, but still, you're still working away on it.
Don't have quite enough copper bars to make the wiring for the light bulbs for another truck.
Yeah, left a little space on the side there. Very nice. This is way faster.
Yeah, unfortunately, this copper pipe project has been eating up all of the copper, and I can't turn it off.
But don't forget, you can turn off the actual whole unit. Yeah, turn the power off to it, and it'll stop making it.
Right. It's just a matter of whoever used it last didn't turn it off when they were done using it, so it's been using up all the copper. And let me see if I have any copper ore at the moment. I am not seeing any.
I guess that was a job that a Hendion had put in. He'd probably have to cancel it.
Yeah, I supposedly you can tell who did it, but I haven't figured out how to figure that out yet.
Well, and I will use the copper pipe eventually. But and you know, if we're going to be doing plumbing with it too.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know.
Now, what I can do with this is I can move it up into the larger one up above,
like turn it off or figure out
which is pretty awesome. So I can just go. Whoop.
I'll make whatever pipe I need over here if you can just keep me in the bars.
And then see, this one's now empty, and it put it up there automatically. So very cool.
Not so much.
Very cool way of doing that. Goes fast and easy, as you can see. Now, it used to be I was doing one thing at a time at the beginning of the game. Now I'm doing 3. And I hope at some point we can get these iron ones going. Put that down there. There we go. And now I got to get back up here to get some food. Just trying to get this storage going. Whoa, okay, I don't need that many. What is the key? Option will get me a bunch. I'll just click a bunch of them. That's good enough.
So the wooden transport ship is the one we were talking about the other day, right?
All right, back to work. Leave that there. Now, see, this is where the ground used to be. We built up over the top of the ground so that we could build out our road up above. So now I'm just taking out all this dirt here, and we're going to repurpose that elsewhere. And so you can see that we, did five layers up above. But I always intended to come back and reutilize underneath the roads for storage, and build a whole pipe system under here and all sorts of fun stuff.
I've got a steam engine made. I can use it. Looks like the best options are either a steam truck, or we're not to the wooden transport ship yet, so a steam truck, or I can make a crane.
I would say go with another truck.
I really want to do the crane, but I think the truck is probably the crane would be a little bit of playing and is unknown as to usefulness.
I definitely would go with one more truck first, and then fool around with the crane after that. This way we'd have 2 trucks, so people can come and go and use both of them.
Yeah, that's how I was leaning, although I need more copper bars to get another truck done.
Kat, would you rather have sand or mortar?
Sand, please.
Okay. I just queued up 140 more sand, so.
Yeah, I'm going to end up using a lot of sand because the glass takes sand. That's the main ingredient.
Do we have an engineer that could make me some more wheels? I need 4 iron wheels.
I'm the last engineer you got, so you got a poor man's engineer right now, but I can queue some more up for you. You got to put the materials in there, and I'll queue them up. Yeah, poor man's engineer, but because I'm not really focusing on this stuff, but if they need my help.
Yes.
Okay.
How many water wheels did you need?
When I need iron wheels, and I need 4 of them.
Oh, iron wheels. That's a good question. Iron wheels.
I'm gonna need 24 iron.
Let's figure out where these iron wheels are.
Unforgiven to do it, if you want me to, cause.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Unforgiven's back. Oh yeah, it's level 3. There it is, iron wheels. Yeah, you want to do it Unforgiven? Go ahead. I would prefer if you guys did it, and while I'm digging out my little diggy hole over here. Again, this way they can have fun doing that stuff. It's not just me.
I've got a couple hundred iron bars over here, so I think the iron.
Because also they're going to be higher level at doing that stuff, and it's going to take less resources as well.
So,
well, that's what we've got on backlog right now. I've got.
Okay, how many blocks are we down now? Let's find out.
Okay, well that's good. That should keep me for a little bit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is 5 blocks down.
That may save you for a bit.
Let's put a little marker. Put a little marker that we're 5. Oops, this has to go somewhere. There.
I think we're about out of iron up here, though.
This here. What I'm going to do is put a block down here in the corner, which tells me that this is 5 blocks down.
I will come pick some of those up from you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're not counting the top block. The top block is the road block. So that's 5 down. So I need to go this twice again. So I'm 1/3 the way. Yes. Oh boy. All right. We better sit up for this one. We better sit up and get this going on. Yeah. We got some work to do, everybody. Some work to get done over here. Kismet on it. We're going to need some more storages for all this stuff. That's for sure.
Did you say you needed limestone?
Yes, please.
For sure. We're getting way too many roadblocks now, too.
Whatever you need out of my,
I might want to move some of these over to mine.
Ooh,
mine is
cool.
full.
Thank you.
That's
Unforgiven? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At my base.
We're getting too many. Too many blocks. All right. This is getting filled with all of these.
There's a huge limestone stuff up here. Is this all yours?
So this needs to go here.
Does this belong to Thurbrook?
And then mortar over there. Let's organize this.
Right-hand side.
And then stone up there.
Okay.
And then let's take one of those out.
Yeah, no, there's a heap of this.
Look at this, everybody. We got lots of road tiles, man. They're kicking butt on them road tiles right now. All right.
Do they belong to Thurbrook or are they general?
Kicking butt.
I don't remember. There's one in the right in the
Oh,
back
and I
of my
needed to
shop
take this out.
that had some stuff in it. I don't remember what's in there though.
Huh.
Yeah, no, there's like 3.
Maybe I should switch
stockpiles.
gears
They're
and
green,
work on
so
my
I'm
house a little bit. You know
assuming
what? I
that
think
they're,
that's what I'm going to do.
general.
I'm going to work on my house a little bit here so
This
I
hill.
can move this stuff
Yeah,
out of here.
I think that's if they're
Okay.
if they're not directly
so
behind my shop and everything, then that's
let's
just where they're digging
go
all that out, and that should be fair game.
walls and then
Okay, cool. Yeah,
line
I'll
fill.
use it for Kismet.
Oh, do we want to make some windows too? We made some doors, didn't we? What did I do with them doors right here? Doors go there. All right. Do I really need doors? I don't need doors. I'll just leave the doors off for now. What am I doing? Wood. Wood. Okay. So, and I gotta do all this again. Hammer. There we go. And do I want to make windows? There's a question. Do I want to put in windows? Let's see. Where's my cool windows? I think I have to craft them or click the thing to do those. So let's pick these up. I'm a big fan of windows. Not as in the Microsoft Windows, but Windows in general. Place starting block, and then we're gonna go to there. I don't want to put windows right by the edge. Yeah, why not just screw it. Let's just do windows all the way down. I wonder what happens when you put windows in the corner. How does it do the windows? It doesn't put in a corner block. What if I just put a wall block there? Okay, yeah, we'll corner out the edge. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I'm all about it. I'm all about it. Again, I'm not going to build anything too fancy, everybody, but I would like some windows so it's not pitch black in here. So we're going to go to there. And we'll build a little bit. Again, I got to get my house built out here so I can start getting XP and whatnot. But also it'll allow me to empty my inventory a little bit here. And then I can use the... That is totally not what I wanted to do. There you go. All right, up there. Across to there. Right there. Okie dokie. There we go. Nice windows. I dig it. And then we'll go back to our just wall. And we're going to jump up here and get up on the top. Make this a little easier. Go to there. Oop, and totally miss it. Jump to there. Okay. Feel free to not jump up on that if you don't feel like it. Oh, God. My jumping today. All right, get up there. Get up there. There we go. And then across here. What happened there? Oh, I ran out. I ran out. And over here. Once we get it started, then it's fairly easy to just run across. I find. And then go on the outside. There we go. And all the way across. Basic stuff, everybody. Basic. I went and collected a ton of wood earlier so I could build it out a bit. Again, nothing fancy, everybody. Nothing fancy. Just a square house where I could put multiple rooms in there. I like their build system. I think it's pretty rock solid. I enjoy it. That's the test of any build system, I find. Do you enjoy building with it? If you notice that my house is like the last house. I made a smaller one earlier just to show off the
copper production is starting
build system, but I didn't go and build any elaborate anything because
good deal.
Again, unnecessary for me to build an elaborate house.
Maybe a dozen or so, but
If
I need a lot
if it's
more of the
really not
iron,
necessary. So again,
you have to have
now
some
you can
copper.
see that Dio has a house, and that's necessary because she's doing a bunch of cooking.
Definitely.
And then everybody else has built themselves out, different houses all the way down the line, which is pretty cool. And Anion and look at Anion's over here looking good too. And Alan is building out a whole bunch of cool stuff over there as well.
I don't get it.
I always start with basics because basics take less resources. Vitally important. And I'm all about less resources at the beginning of the game. All right. Now, later on, I'll come back and really go crazy. But for now, I want a nice flat roof cube. There we go. Now, the reason why I want a flat roof cube is on the top of my house here. Nope, couldn't make it. On the top of my house, I'm going to just put my storage. So I'll do it. Why does you get such a tiny jump? What's going on with your tiny jump there, guy? There we go. So again, just total flat cube. Right over there. And of course you get one down. Now you're ready to go. All the way like this. Now another thing that I could do, if I had enough blocks on me, I could just go all the way across and all the way across and all the way across.
I don't understand.
But all I wanted to do was get it started. And I find it's good to just get it started on a certain side. Like that. And then we're going to go ahead and grab some more over here. Run that all the way across, just like that. Very nice. And then I'll have to go collect a bunch more wood and convert that and more wood and so on and so forth. Across this way, make it a little easier to get those edges. And how we looking? It's only taken me like you know, 6 or 7 weeks to start to build my house. Now, there's actually a tutorial up there at the top. I haven't even finished yet. I'll get around it. All right, let's go over here and grab some more of this logs. I'm going to use the...
Who's all on right at the moment?
Right over there.
Somebody dropping rocks in my...
And let's see. Steam truck.
EM's here, but I'm mining copper.
Well, if you get a chance and you're in the area, stop by and see if you can figure out why this stupid carpenter's bench is not making these windmills.
There we go. I just drove because it's sitting there and
It's
nobody using it,
missing
which is fun.
Hewn logs, but I have
Very
hewn
fun.
logs in there, so I don't understand why they're not continuing to make.
Well, I gotta get this out in front of my
I've
house.
already stopped everything else. and
Can't go in
they
my
won't
house.
Make
The thing in the way. There we go.
stupid things, and I don't understand.
And these are 2 different types of logs here. We got hardwood and softwood. I don't really care. We'll do all the fancy stuff later. Now, the cool thing is if you put this down, you can always pick the whole entire thing up later and redo it, which is awesome. Very, very awesome. Oops. Just go into the thing in the back.
Where's your carpentry bench?
In the house.
You
Hey,
have to
Kiz, do you have that?
give me permission.
Oh, I thought you had permission.
No,
Where you
just
at?
right here.
Oh.
Kiz, do you have that link for the color codes?
They're on the Discord under there. They're pinned on the Discord. Okay. I need more logs. Time to get my logs on.
Yes, sir.
Time to do a little chop chop. Come here, evil nature. I'm just kidding, everybody. Just kidding. Wipe that nature out, everybody. Darn nature
Over here,
getting in my way.
That's not the carpentry bench. That's regular work. I mean, I have a tick where it can pull from everything, and I don't understand why it's not making those sheets. I literally undid the way I had it liked, and just to be sure, ticked everything, and it's not pulling from either one of those storage. And they both have hewn logs in them, so I don't.
Okay, I can't carry anymore, but luckily,
And you've
I
got
got my little cart.
the left arrow that says crafting
Pick
input
up what we can.
lit up.
Yeah, they both the left and the right should be lit up on both those storages. And both of the storages have hewn logs in them, so that's what I'm saying. I don't understand why it's not pulling from either storage when it's supposed to be able to pull from either or. I mean, bamboozled. I mean, I can cancel them and try to restart them is the only thing I can think. I can't figure out why it's not.
What
Because
happens?
both arrows, left and right, are ticked on both those storages. And they both have hewn logs in them.
So what if you manually feed it hewn logs? Does it work?
I don't know how to manually feed.
So you have to pick them up, and then when you're in the workbench, you drag them.
Have them in
on
my
top of
hand.
Yeah.
I'll come back and try it. Hold on. It's
Is it
freaking
that-
weird. They were making it and they just stopped. And I'm like, okay, well, I started something else that took priority.
Get it going
Yeah, I
on.
mean, because if that works, then it's you just have to play with the arrows and the inputs and outputs.
the storage. Both of them are ticked on both sides, left and right, input, output, input, output on both of those storages. They both have logs.
Maybe deactivate the input and then reactivate it.
Here we go.
Still says it's missing hewn logs, even with them in my hand.
You got this, dude. Keep going.
Well, I've got to be awake in about 5 hours, so I'm gonna go get some sleep. You have a
Oh,
good
no.
night all.
Going back down.
Night.
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 Okay, that wasn't good.
Okay, deactivated, reactivated.
It's too heavy. It's too heavy for me to carry. Okay, fine.
Still nothing.
It's too heavy
Missing
for me to
hewn
push
logs.
the cart up the thing. That's funny. Yeah, let's put it over here.
Unforgiven,
I
did
actually
you
have a bunch
queue
of
up
logs
those,
sitting there.
Wheels?
Well, I queued them up. Like I said, you need to put the resources in there, whatever you need.
Where's the bench you queued them up at?
Oh.
Oh wait, no, it was Unforgiven who was going to do it. But that's right, Unforgiven was going to do it. Sorry, I thought I did it. I didn't.
I need the iron bars.
I've got, let's see, I think I'll put them in here.
I totally forgot. I did the wheels earlier for, I think it was TM I did. All right, we'll put some of those over there, and then we'll try to pick this up again. All right, apparently. Come on, you got this. Let's go.
Oh, somebody else queued these up. I can't even turn them off.
Created by Kismet. So Kismet has to light up the arrows. Open them up to
Created
the
by
storages.
Kismet.
So he has to enable the inputs and outputs.
Yeah, what is it I was crafting?
The water wheels and the windmills.
Oh yeah, they should be. Oh, on your bench over there.
Yeah.
Did you
gotta-
readjust the
you gotta-
storages or something?
Yeah, because I moved my storages around earlier to get them in my property, get them out of the road.
All right, I'll come over and
That's
take care of
what
it in
it
a
was.
second.
I knew Tim could figure it out.
I just ran out of fuel in the middle of the road.
Oh no.
Some
Here,
wood.
I'll
grab some
coal
wood.
for you.
Okay, what am I doing? Go into his
Does anyone
thing.
have any wood up here?
I've got some coal. I assume that'll run
Okay,
on coal.
over here.
Oh yeah, it'll run on coal.
He moved the storages.
Scarce as wood is.
Yeah, well, coal's fairly scarce as well because we've got to mine it out.
Well, I've got 3 coal here that will probably run this thing for a pretty good while.
Woohoo! I see that. I see it work.
You said you needed 4.
Yep,
There,
working
Thurman?
away. You're good. I've
Thank you,
linked the things in.
Thank you.
Thurman, you said you needed 4 wheels.
Yeah, I gave you 24 iron. I think it's 6 apiece. Is that right?
That's correct. All right, they're queued up.
Driving the cool little
Actually, I
car,
wonder if I ought
everybody.
to go ahead and get you to queue up another set because
There we
at
go.
some point I'm sure we'll do another truck.
And then put that in there, and
I can
then
queue
we
up,
need all this
another
wood.
set.
That's TM's wood there. I don't want to grab that.
Did
Grab
you
this.
find some wood?
I got her some coal.
No,
on the
but I
truck.
found some coal.
Didn't know that thing ran on coal. I just learned something. I thought it was wood driven. There's wood down here in this cart at the beginning of the tunnel if you're coming this way.
So far, everything
I
I've
ran
seen
into-
that runs on like wood or coal or whatever, it's all interchangeable.
Okay, now see,
Kismet, I fell in your hole.
I knew you would. One hole in the whole entire thing. That's where you fell.
It's long. It's long hole where the pipe is.
Yeah, well, that happens. Enjoy climbing out.
That wasn't
You should
hard.
be able to. Yeah,
Put some
that was not too
construction
bad.
bars.
All right, Unforgiven. I've put another 24 iron in there if you want to queue up a second one.
It's already queued up.
All right, thank you.
Oh wait, I didn't take that out. You can blame Thurbrick for that. That's
Yeah.
he's doing the pipes.
I ran out of pipes and went to get more. Just don't fall in.
See, you step away for
Too
a
late.
second, and then
Already
someone
fell.
else falls in there. It happens to me all the time. It's
Hey, at
like
least I
2
didn't try and
seconds,
fill you
I'm
up in
away,
there.
and then it's like, hey, the thing broken. Like, hey, just literally, I'm working on it. All right. I was
At
also
least I
working
didn't
on
try
more
and fill you
storages.
up in there.
Also need more storages, by the way. Can we queue up a bunch of these smaller storages? Because dang, I'm going through these things like crazy. Man, what do we need to do?
Unforgiven, were you watching the stream? Did you see the truck?
What truck?
The steam truck.
Negative.
Actually, look on stream now.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Stone, focus. Where's that stone? Right there. Stone, stone, stone. Get over here and pick up all the stone from over here and drop it off down there. Where was that other stone that I just saw? Right there. Super Loot Lane. Okay. Now what I'm doing, everybody. Oh, look at that. That thing is totally full. Oh, boy. Let's move it to the big one. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. This thing's getting full, everybody. We're making so many of the things that we're literally running out of space for them. All right, that might be a bit excessive right there, but yeah, you know, a little overkill. A little overkill's fun. Where's this stockpile right here? Let's see, got a dirt stockpile. Is it this one? This one's called road tiles. There we go. And this one is called seeds. Oh, good. Speaking of, I can put that in there. So I want to take the stone, and drive it down here to the end. We'll take all that stone out again too, everybody. We'll get in there. I'm kind of waiting for them to further the tools a little bit, so we can extract that a bit quicker and then be able to process it a bit quicker as well. And so we're going to go over here. Now, she's got this all set up awesome, so I'm going to, in theory, go over here, take all this stone, put it in here, and then it should automatically process that, come out on the other side. Now, I see some of it might be processing over to this side, too. Back here. Yeah, mortared limestone. Yeah, I think your mortared limestone is set to go to this other side, because I see some back here.
Yeah, it's split because the two on the left-hand side of my house don't reach where you put that stockpile there.
Oh, you move it closer.
So it goes to the opposite side, and then the two on that side go to that stockpile.
Oh, you mean your workbenches? Your workbenches are too far. I see.
Yeah. So I have put a heap of mortared limestone in your big stockpile in the middle of the road for you.
Well, I did see it, but while I was here dropping off some more stone, I thought I'd grab some more. Heading back. All right, here we go. Heading back, everybody. I love this little car, man. Again, I want to get one of these for everybody. But, you know, there's a lot of iron and a lot of resources, so we're going to get one more, and then people can use them. Especially peeps who are going to the far side, because this goes faster than the other cart, and it can hold a lot of stuff. So it is very, very useful, for sure. I'm going to try to put some of this in there. Then I'll have some of that later, and I'll leave that for everybody else to use. Okay. All right, again, storages. Can anybody make more storages or has some extra storages laying around? take that as a no. All right, I'll just make some. All right. Actually, flip the cart.
Because that takes like wood and everything. I don't have any of that down there, mate.
Then I'm going to go over here and put this all in there. There we go. And then take this. Back my way out of here. Much easier in third person to drive these vehicles, everybody. I highly recommend just hitting F5 and getting that going. Okay. And then stack that in there, and we're looking good. Okay. And then we'll take a stack out over here. Go back to this. Trying to get this finished up. Do you have to have a doors in there for it to treat it like the house is finished?
Yes.
All right, good to know. Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie. Grab it from over here. I got stuck in the block. Stuck in the block. Meow. Meow. All right. More. Now, what I did this time is collect a lot extra wood to make it a bit bigger so that I can kind of split it up into different rooms later on. And by the way, you can always come back and change it however you want. So in theory, if I go put my doors in here, which apparently I only have 2 doors, and I want 4. I thought I queued up 4. Let's find out. All right, we'll put our front door, hopefully where it goes inward. Open? Yes. You open and close it from the outside, it goes inward. Yes, I always like a door to open inward. It's actually like a regulation in some places. Because this way you're expecting to go inward, and then if it opens outward, then it's going to be blocking the exterior of your thing. So works pretty great. All right, now I've got a problem. I can see over here with I got a door there. There's something going on in my storages.
Where do we have more leather hide at?
I didn't have an output of the storage. That's what the problem was.
In front of Alan's house. There might be.
And that's actually working. All right, another
in a box.
6 minutes or so for another door.
Okay.
And let's have it go.
Oh, that's right. I think I got it from yours last time. I couldn't have
this.
It's been a few hours.
Yes.
Right.
Okay, we got that going. I need one more door. And apparently that's going to be about 5 minutes. Do I not have enough resources? Should be only 2. And I've got those hewn logs in there. Okay, now while that's doing that, I need to make another storage also. Oh, and I can move my benches now. Where are my benches? Benches, benches, benches. Okay, now you can put, you see, and some benches require you to be inside. So I like my benches to be like,
with a car rolling.
Where the heck did it go? I like my benches to be like right by the doorway, so I don't have to run very far. That totally looked like it put the bench down, but I bet you it's taking a second. Yeah, it's taking a second to go down. All right. Now, of course, the more benches you have, you double up on those benches, the faster everything goes. Like in this case, I needed to make, what was I going to make? I forgot already. I forgot already. I totally forgot. Stockpile. Stockpile is what I'm going to make. But to make a stockpile, I need raw wood. I need 10 raw wood. Oh, open the door. Oh, open the door. I need 10 raw wood. Let's go see if I can grab some of this raw wood before it gets converted. I doubt it. But let's go see. Let's go see. Nope, already converted. All right, that's okay. That's okay. So we're going to go ahead and let's see. How can we do this? I think we could take this stuff. Yeah, let's use the cart. That's what we'll do.
Yep, I'm running Kismet over.
Miss me. Let's go! Look out! Ah, T-boned you. I hit you from the side there. Did you even see it?
Nope.
Standard Kismet driving.
I waited for you to come by, and then I went over. Oh, Thurberg, what up? I waited for you to drive by, and I came in and I hit the side of the car to see what would happen. Apparently, nothing. Nothing happens. All right, pulling that stuff out of there. Up into here. Pulling all this random loot out of there.
I crashed again.
There we go. All right, now I can take this out.
The game or?
And
yeah, the game. Although when it crashes, it takes out like the stream and everything for me. Sometimes Discord. Fortunately, that seems okay.
And then I need a ladder. Get on top of my house. All right. Now this was my goal, everybody. Just make a flat roof like this. And then put my storages up here on top. So I'll have to screw around with it. All right. Now, there we go. And then now I can move all of these up here. And they're kind of up out of the way. Holding down shift, by the way, to get all of the same type moved. And this is the truck where I took it out of. Again, some of this stuff is like old tools and stuff and workbenches. But in theory, if I put all this stuff here, and where did that chest go? I put the chest here. Then I can fill that up. See, it's filled up over there. And then one of these will be done. And then I can go back and I can fill
more iron.
If I built this just right. Oh, yeah. I built it just right where you can go down through the center. Except for there's also a ladder there. So we'll see how that goes. Let's put that there. And then this one might be a little too far. Let's see. Let's put a portion of this in here. So which one is which? Did I pull it from back there? I did. Okay, this one is called Kismet Stockpile. And these are probably just called Kismet Stockpile. Yes, okay. Stockpile 1. There we go. Stockpile 2. And then I can see which one's 1, which one's 2, and then the other one, pull all that stuff out of there. Look at all this trash. I gotta
kill Discord after all.
Get out of there.
Last I heard, Unforgiven, I think you were saying it needed more iron.
And now I've taken that one out.
Yes, correct.
Now I can always come back and add another story and whatnot to it. But there we go. Now, all of these ones up here can be utilized for building down here. Now, this is probably going to stop unless it already finished. It did finish. Awesome. Get off my workbench, bird. And now that's done. So now I can go ahead and put another bench in here.
Already sucked in the first 24.
And then whatever I did with that other bench. Now I'm also going to put a chest down here. Now the reason why I put the chest down here, if I can find the front of it, is so I can access the storages up above. You can also access the storages from the workbench. So you can do it from there as well. So now I'm going to organize my stockpiles here. The first thing I'm going to do is go out this door.
I thought I brought enough over.
Find out what I did with that car out here in the front.
I can get more.
And I'm going to transfer the stuff that I don't need in my stockpile out of there. So I don't need the dirt in there for right now. I don't need this. And we can go drop this stuff off elsewhere. I don't need the
Hey,
mortared
Wiz, I've got the
limestone.
tar down here that you can put logs into.
And we've got a little bit of wood.
Yep, on the road. There you go.
And then
Need
we'll
logs?
sort all this stuff.
No, I said you can put them in there, and I'll run them back to your place once it's full.
And then this here can go in there. Then I have another workbench. Can put down. Ain't doing no good sitting in my inventory. And then we can access it from down here. So I do have a bunch of stockpiles. I got like 6 stockpiles in there. They're the small ones. Where'd them small stockpiles go? Wow, more stockpiles. Holy mackerel, I do have a bunch of them. Did somebody just put a bunch of stockpiles over here for me, or did I just find a bunch? It's kind of weird. Kind of awkward. Here's stockpile number 1 to the top. Number 1, number 2. And then this one needs to be renamed. It'd be nice if you could rename it right in there. Without actually having to go to the stockpile.
There's one on the road over here if you need it.
But oh well, we'll go ahead and name it. 3. And yeah, all of a sudden I got like 9 stockpiles in my inventory. And then Kismet stockpile number 4. Now again, instead of putting it under my place, I'm going to put it on top. And just put a flat roof in and GG's. All about GG's there, everybody. Okay, now we got 1 more door. Oh, now we got like 3 more doors. Okay, whatever. Whatever works. Extra doors for later. Put that in there. Right-click it. Okay, now, do I have a house? How do I know whether it counts? Close all my doors. On my land claims. Okay, my house doesn't seem to be kicking in. What's the problem here, TM?
You have to have a roof on it.
Yeah, I got a roof. I used the flat roof blocks. What do you think?
Your room's, it's okay.
But you can see on stream it's not showing up that I have a house. You know, the other circle should show up there.
If you put a chest or something in it, you have to, I think, actually put something in it and then it'll show up.
Yeah, you need furniture to turn it into a specific type of room, but because you've got your workbenches in there, let me take a look at the workbenches. Those might be neutral. I can't. But yeah, you have to have furniture in it to turn it into a specific type of room.
Right, but it doesn't, it says +0, and my house, it doesn't have anything, the actual circle for my house is not there like it does when you typically build it.
Yeah, if it's empty, you won't have anything there.
Hey, Thurbic,
Try throw a box.
wheels are there in your.
Try throw a storage box down and see. It did that to me the last time I built mine. I put the workbench in there thinking that would work, and it didn't, and I had to throw a storage box down, and then it.
He's got one down.
Yeah, I got storage box and 4 benches. I know it worked before because I had it in my other one, but it's not showing me my house thing. All right, let me grab some of this furniture and I'll see if that makes it kick in. All right. Let's try bedroom.
I got one for you.
Too heavy. Too
Thurbic,
heavy. Great.
Thurbic, the wheels are in your stockpile.
Okay, yeah, I think it already pulled them in and used them. And Kat, I need some light bulbs made.
Get those up there.
Yep, they're all queued up. You just need to get me the copper wire.
Okay, good deal. I'm going back to make it now. I just had to go pick up some more copper bars.
Oh, yep. No, there it went. Yeah, it had a little blue circle.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I could have sworn last time it kicked in, but I don't know why.
What did you have to throw?
I had to put a bed in there, or any kind of furniture. So I put a bed in there, and then now I'm doing bedrooms and stuff. Where did the trophies go that you guys are talking about?
I've got one left at the moment. It's in my hands.
Oh, throw it in the car here.
But it's a living room. If you put it down now, it'll conflict, and you won't have any bonus.
But I can cut the room in half, though, right? Down here and just have one side, one thing. But I have to actually physically put a wall there, right?
Yes. You can have a 1x2 walkway. And I put the trophy in the car outside.
There it is. Okay. Put that in there. Then we want to grab wood. There we go. And then we want to do a wall in between. So we will go to our thing. Oh, I got to repair my tool. Oh, I need to make another tinker bench. Let's make another tinker bench here so I can repair my stuff when I'm in my thing. It's tool bench. Here, so I don't have enough wood and I don't have enough stone. It's always something, everybody. All right, I'm gonna go get my tool bench back then, or just use this tool bench, one or the other. All right, got to repair my little thingy. There we go. Boom. Easy, easy. Let's repair this too while we're at it.
Did you grab the trophy, Kismet?
Yeah, I grabbed it and put it in my storage. Thank you.
Okay, cool.
Had to go repair my hammer.
Yeah, I just didn't see it and thought it disappeared.
Okay, let's just run this across. Like that.
Cat's back.
Pick that one
card.
up. And then again, see, I can access the storage up above by using that box.
Yep, I had to put it all in your output storage.
Ooh,
that's
fits.
good place for.
Yeah.
Now,
so
luckily, we made some
most
extra
of it went
doors,
in there,
everybody.
and then I had to put some in your
We
temporary
made some extra
storage as
doors,
well.
so we can put a door in. Again, everybody, I'm not building anything super fancy, everybody. I just fooling around here. All right, so we'll make this the bedroom. Or wait, maybe we should make this the bedroom. Better idea. All right, let's pick that up.
You kept a.
Right? Okay, then we'll pick
some
that
Yeah,
up.
yeah, that's still in the cart.
And we'll put this back here in the corner. Okay, so now we got a bedroom there. Then we're going to grab the trophy over here, and we're going to stick that. Oh, that's a big trophy. Stick it in the
And
back.
I need a helmet
And then now,
with a light on.
all right, so there we go. Yeah, now I've got a living room and I've got a bedroom. Look at me, all fancy schmancy. Okay. Yeah, plus 7.5. Look at me go. It's only taken me 7 weeks and 60 hours in, and I've actually made myself a house. Yeah, 60 hours in, everybody. I finally got around to doing my house. And that's just so I can get XP over here and so I can store all my stuff up above there too and get it out of the way. Kind of for further expansion down the road. And also lets me organize all my stuff and get it kind of out of the way.
There, guys. My hands are starting to really hurt.
Okay.
All right.
We'll get a good rest.
Have a good night.
You too. Bye.
Night.
All right, we're going to drive this over here.
Hey there, we're gonna need another set of,
And we're going to put this
bars.
stuff away where it goes, up in here.
It's saying, hang on, never mind.
These darn wood pulps everywhere. Wood pulps everywhere. I think we have some of it in here. No? Yeah, I'm just going to leave it in there. Look at this, everybody. That's a lot of road tiles. I can go build out the road right now if I wanted to. Man, the bulk of it at this point. Trying to refrain from doing that, though. I want to get this storage underground so that it's not taking up the space up above. Okay, now I'm to the part where I have to, I can take this out, but eventually I'm going to start having to dig down into the stone. And then I might actually find some good stuff down here. I might find some copper or iron or something I can send to my peeps. So we're just going to go ahead and dig all this out as much as we can. Maybe go to first person. There we go. Dig out the easy stuff first. And I found a lot of storages, so that's good. Apparently I had a bunch of storages that I didn't even realize I had put away in one of those things over there. I don't remember seeing them, but apparently they were there. And we'll get all this dirt. Keep on chugging away. There you go. Yeah, maybe I'll hit some gold. That's a good idea. Well, I'm gonna be going down here. Oh, what's this? What we got right here? Oh, it looks like limestone. I got excited there for a second with the had a little bit of a gold shine on it. Holy mackerel. This thing is filling up. We're gonna need to get more storages going on here in a minute. Now, instead of using this clay for filler now, I know that my team needs that clay, and I'll probably refrain from doing the thing as filler now, and just use rock filler. And then the same thing with dirt. I typically don't use dirt as low in filler. Whoops. I do like to just put it as the topsoil. Too hungry. Too hungry. By the way, if you just double click, it goes faster. In the beginning, it's really cool to watch the animation, but it can grow tedious, and I love the fact that they give you an option to just double click, make it go faster. That's a good thing. Oops, over here. But we had to get it started. We had to figure out what we wanted. Ooh, lots of clay in here. Very nice. Let's put that actually over there. Look at this clay right here. Now we're talking. Over there. Oh, not enough space. Knew that was coming. I knew that was on the way. Okay, let's put this in that cart. Let's run back over here. Look at him doing his job. Look at him doing his job. That's looking awesome, Thurbrick. See, good collaboration effort there by everybody. Good collab there, everybody. Everybody working together on that one. What's that coming up here? Storages. Storages. All right, there we go. I don't want those little tiny storages. I delete those. Isn't there a trash can? Delete them suckers. Yeah, you can delete stuff. Delete stuff. Delete stuff. Oh, just put it in the trash pile. Now it's blocking me. Now it's blocking me and I can't move. It pushed me down into my house. Well, whatever works. Whatever works. Keep the door open. Okay, stockpiles. That's what I'm doing. Stockpiles. Move this stockpile over. Wrong one. Wrong one. All right, awesome. Well, whatever. I got it somewhat done. I'm going to move this one. The one I got to move. Super loot, lane storage. this here. More storage. Holy mackerel.
All right, Thurbic. I'm bringing the other 4 over to you.
Thank you.
Okay. Man, we got a lot of loot that we got to process. Put that there. And then, even though I have this giant storage, everybody, I have so much of these road tile things in there that it's making it difficult. All right, and where is the one? Stone road mats. So move this into here, that into there, this out of the big one.
Undetected.
And then go over to this one, move some of this stuff back.
Undetected.
Seems to be okay for me.
Yeah, no issues here.
I went to do a relog and because I was getting a little bit of frame drops, and the game completely crashed.
Okay, this is called Road Tiles 1. Road Tiles 2. I'll put all the road tiles. Let's put this one back in that one. Pull out all the road tiles here. Let's put one into this one. And then we go to this one, and we can put this into there. All right, there we go. Now we got some room in there. Now, what I need to do is pull the stuff from down below up to here. And I don't think I gave that a name. Let's give it a name down here instead of stockpile. Dig pile. There we go. Give it something funny. Give it a funny name. Of course, I don't need to come up here to move it, but I'm going to do it anyway. Dig pile. Where are you at, dig pile? All right, dig pile. I want to move up to the top so I can work with that a lot. All right, then here, and then stone. And we need more mortar there. We need more mortar stone. Well, look out. Look out. And then I have stuff in the back of the truck here, too. That's got to go somewhere. Oh, boy. Let's just take it down the road a little bit. See, this is the constant problem. I have to keep putting these storages down over and over again to hold all this stuff. And that's the whole reason why I am putting those large storages down, so I don't have that problem anymore. Where the storages will be under the road in a gigantic utility tunnel that'll be under there. And that utility tunnel will allow us to run additional things up above the utility tunnel. But the main thing is... Here, there. The main thing is that I have to dig it out first, get the first one down there, and then we got that, and then I can put a second one down, and then all of this could be moved down, and so on, and that stuff will all be under the road, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, let's go for another little ride here. F5. Turn my light off. Oh, it's turning it off of the lights of the car. Turn my light off. There we go. Yeah, and then we turn the lights of the car off. There we go. And then we're going to go down here and we're going to try to get more of this stuff at the ready. So this doesn't get too filled up over here. And then eventually we're going to need to bring some stone back down there. Just trying to consolidate all this stuff down. I'll put this at this end part right here. Okay, and then into there. All right, looking good. We'll leave that there. We've kind of given ourselves a little space now. Oh boy, we got some serious amount of stuff to do over there. All right. Now we cleared out this, so we can continue to extract all of this. So all of that I just did was pretty much to just get more space down here to keep doing this extraction. And, man, I should have moved that over by 1. Yep. Just make it easier for me to go up and down there. All right, let's put that in there. Let's readjust this ladder. Our ladder's kind of over. Oh, wait, that we could have just left. That we could leave. And then we could grab some of this.
Do we need 20 windmills?
Let's grab the fill.
What were the windmills for?
Since you were doing
For-
both, probably the research papers. And
Yeah.
it takes 2 windmills and 2 water wheels per paper.
Okay, that's why he put it 20 and 20. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Well,
why I did
they're
that
now,
earlier.
They're now crunching away, so it's been done a lot sooner, and I'd not been a dumbass to move the stupid. Can't believe I did. And then couldn't figure out why isn't this working.
Okay, ladder. I'm going to move this ladder there. All right, then we need some wood to build more latas. Better idea. Put this over there, so I have to go running in that other room every time. Oh, and I put it backwards. I can't handle it backwards. It's got to be fixed. There we go. Then I'll have to run in that room every time I want to access my storages here. Oh, I'm out of logs. I'm out of logs up there. Maybe I should move this over here so it's in the center of all of these storages. Yes, it is all cleared out. All right, so I need more wood, which I am over here processing. Well, really, Alan's got it set up to process, but I put some wood in there so if I needed it, I could run over here and grab a bunch.
Anybody got any spare furniture?
And then I can run back over this way. And then I can go to my thing and then put in more ladders. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Now I'll put that back in there so I can use it as I'm going down further and further. So I have those logs in there so that doesn't happen again. I love the sorting thing, man. I wish I'd found that sorting thing earlier. But hey, you know, I found it, so that's the important part. Okay, keep doing the easy stuff first. Easy stuff first. In this case, we're going to take out all the easy peasy digging here. And our goal is just to get one of these giant storages in here today. I think that's my big overarching goal. Oh, look at all this clay in here. Yeah, there we go. They're going to like that. They're going to like that clay. Again, this is going down further than it originally was now. And that's okay. Again, you got to figure all the other logistics out first and then, you know, come back to this kind of stuff later on. And believe me, I got plenty of initiative to go in. If we need more clay, I can collect clay all day long. I can collect it all day long. Now, I wish there was a sorter that would sort it into different storages based on the type of item. That would be awesome. Conveyor belts would also be amazing. So you could, you know, run that process down the line. But, you know, they already gave us a lot already. So, okay, I feel like it's almost stone time here. Oh, there's a little bit on that side. Let's get this little bit here. Anything else? Nope. All right, now it's time to extract some stone. Oh, nope, right there. Anything else under there? Nope. All right. Time to whale on some stone. Now, it just so happens that I'm a high-level miner, so I go ahead and smack this stuff all day long. That's because I've been doing this for hours and hours and hours. Just hitting stone, collecting stone, transferring stone, converting it into... I convert it into crushed stone, and then eventually we'll reutilize a bunch of this crushed stone in the road. And that's just, you know, when you get a certain part of your project done, you try to get the maximum amount done that is the most useful in the moment. Now, I can fill the whole area in, but again, my goal was first to get everybody a place to live. So I've done that, and they can still utilize the road. Now, once I get this storage down here, then this thing will not be in the middle of my road, as well as I will fill in the road, and the road will actually make it go faster. So when you're on the road, you'll go faster from A to Z a little bit. Now, it's not going to be like a rocket engine, but it will definitely make you go faster. And so that'll be useful to my crew. And then also all of this stone will be useful because I can then take this stone and make more limestone to basically build this tunnel under here, which I'm going to build. Which is going to be very, very cool. For sure. Very cool. So what I do first is I go around and I get all the easy ones. The ones that are all like little pieces right here. And you can only hold so many, so it's really awkward that these other ones are not just automatically broken down. I would much prefer the game to make it where you just hit it more times and then they all break up. So I don't have to come back and do all of the little hits on all of these again, which could cause me to accidentally hit the ground. And then if I accidentally hit the ground, then I'm sometimes digging down too far. Again, I feel like it doesn't add anything to gameplay. So if I feel like it doesn't add to gameplay, I will definitely give them some feedback and say, look, this is just a waste of time. Waste of time to have to go in and double hit all this stuff, right? And I gotta sort out the ones that I don't have to double hit with the ones that I do. That's why I took a bunch of these out at a time first, so I can kind of work on the little ones first. And then you go through and you, that one you can take. Then you go through and you smack all of these too. At least that's how I've been doing it. And in this case, if I hit the ground here, it's no big deal. But when I'm working on my road, it was a little annoying because it would accidentally hit the wrong thing.
Down under your shipyard.
Okay.
Diggy, diggy hole over here, everybody. Digging out a big hole under here. All right, this is shaping up now. Oh, keep hitting the storage thing by mistake. Right click to put it in there. Get all these ones on the low side. Pick all these up. That in there. Uh-oh. That's filled up again. Oh, no. Just wanted to take it. Okay, now let's see if I've got the vehicle nearby. It would have been smart for me to park that vehicle a little closer. Let's get up here. Ugh. Fell down in the hole. Where'd I park that vehicle? Good question. Oh, somebody's driving it. Wish is driving it. All right, that's okay. I can use my little thingy right here to grab this stone. right there. All right. And then I can go ahead and walk this sucker down to the end. So see, that one goes really fast. So that one's really good if you're going to go to the far side and come back, and go to the far side and come back. But if it's just this far, I can use my wheelbarrow, or I can use the other vehicle, and then go ahead and use it for a while. Because again, most of the time I'm going to be underneath the thing digging down there. And see, I only have to do this one way too. So I do it one way, drop it off, and then what I can do is just pick up my wheelbarrow, which is pretty easy. All right, then we'll take this, and we'll go to this one, so I know I'm in the right one. And then we'll take all of this stone, and that's going to process, and I'm going to actually take some of this mortar stone out of there. I think I have to leave some of that in there. Do I have to leave the mortared stone in there for it to process this limestone into blocks, or what?
No. You can take the mortared stone out. It's done. The limestone and the crushed limestone you put in there, and it turns it into mortared stone.
Yeah, but I'm having her actually create blocks for me.
Oh.
So she's creating mortared limestone.
Yeah, so you need the mortar, and you can take the mortared limestone out, but it'll need limestone and mortar. But I don't know if it's rock or crushed.
She takes both. She takes the limestone and crushes it into the crushed, but she'll take either the stone or the crushed. And wood pulp.
All right, well, I'll leave some in all the boxes just in case. And then I will take some, because also I'm using that mortar for, just dawned on me, I'm using it for doing the road things. Okay. Yeah, I will have to walk this back. Let's walk it back. Let's go. Let's see if I can get up this ramp. Okay, now's a good time to have the vehicle. And then you can just put it in your vehicle and drive back and forth. But that's okay. We got this. Now again, it'd be great if you could take it from there and auto-transfer it over here where Anion's working. And so on. So you don't have to manually move it back and forth. So it would, go down the conveyor belt, or it would just auto-transfer or whatever. That would be awesome. Awesome. Okay, so I want to get this into stone mats there. And where to go? Right here, the cart. And the road mats. And see, once I put the mortar in there, and then I put the sandstone in there, it'll start making more of these road things. I feel like I'm just going to backlog an absolute ton. Yep, see, there it goes. Backlog a ton of these and just spend, like, next time just building out the entire road with it. That's going to be awesome. I'll probably build the side of it first. So they can just use this side while I'm working on this. But see, I only have to have this for right now because I'm using it for storing. But eventually I'll have that below, and then I will just start cutting this way. And this is like my test one. I get the first one lined up and working, and then you already know what level to build all the rest of it at, right? Because you tested it and it all turned out perfectly, hopefully. We'll see. All right, let's keep pulling this out of here. Too hungry. My guy is always a lot of hungry. I have to have the mortar and the limestone. All right, so yeah, because I needed some of that mortar also for those blocks too. So I was correct. So just a lucky guess, because I looked at the recipe earlier and it said something about mortar in there as well. Just wanted to be sure. That in there. And Lots of stone removal. You can see I one-shot these too with my iron pickaxe here. Not too bad, but still gotta work within the parameters of what you can do here. A lot of random loot here. Oops. Lots of random loot. Yeah, get all the... I just feel like it's easier to get all the little stuff first. And then put it in the thing. Like the thing's getting full again. Oh, not quite. Just keep putting it in there, and then I'll make it into more blocks that I can use down here eventually. That's the whole thing, is I'm going to turn this into actually like filled in fancy stone to build a whole utility thing down here. Right click. Got to right click all that stuff up into there. Anything else down here? A bunch of stuff over this way. I'm not really watching the number down there. I'm kind of watching what I'm clicking on, but I probably should be watching that number. Okay, now we're going to hit all of these an extra time, which is not my favorite, but do what we got to do. It's over here in the corner as well. Grab all these. Oh, wait, I can turn my light on. There we go. Whoa, that's a huge difference. I forget, I've been doing this in the dark for so long, everybody, since the beginning of the game. It suddenly dawned on me there that I actually have a light. And I could be using my light right now. So you guys don't have to watch me do this in the dark. Do the dance in the dark. Keep stacking it. Multi-purpose stone over here. There. Boink. Boink. Yep. Get up there. There we go. All right. Overburdened again over here. Oh, boy. All right, what can we do here? What's in this one? This one's pure this. Put that in super loot. Oh, we could put this down below. Super loot storage down there. Yeah, let's put this along the road. Yeah, let's crank it away, making more of those. And then we can put a bunch more of this in there. And we'll take one out, sort that. Then go to the big storage and try to bring a bunch of that up from down below in the pile here. We'll leave this down here in the dig pile. And then this, we can go ahead and get maybe a vehicle. Get my little cart. Go grab the vehicle to transport some of this stone. And I can't see the stone. A little closer. It's a little constrained right here for right now, but then my goal is to fix that problem. That's, again, what we're working on. Can't see a dang thing. All right, there we go. That's why I have these little side roads, too, so you can turn around super easy. Just back into those side roads and turn around. Very nice. And you can see that this can easily fit multiple of these vehicles going down. And we're going to have like a sidewalks on the side, center islands, and all of that fun stuff with light poles and you name it. All sorts of fun things. Coming down. And then take that stone so it'll process some of that stone. And then take some of this processed stone with me. There we go. I wonder if I could use this to move the stuff that's on the other side. Move that to stone drop off. And then, no, I can't see stone drop off from there. Then this. Oh, gotta be closer. Get that out of the stone drop off. There we go. Taking a U-turn. We can honk the horn. It's fun. All right, running this back this way. Are you gonna play any more of Skull and Bones beta or wait till launch? There's actually, I forgot, everybody. I'm gonna work on my schedule on Sunday, but I forgot that they actually are pre-launching on the 13th or 12th or something, and the actual launch is on the 16th. So you can play early on the 13th, I think it is. I totally forgot what it was and when it is and all of that. Yeah, you can play it early. I better look it up here. And so I'm telling you guys the right information. Hold on a second. I'll look it up. Let's see. Skull and Bones over here. I'm definitely playing the heck out of that game, everybody. So they have a schedule, and let's see what it was. 3 days early access. So yes, the 13th. So the 13th is like 3 days from now. The 13th would be, let's see, I'll pull up my calendars, make sure I'm getting right. Yeah, Tuesday. Man, I don't want to miss any 76, but we might just completely override the whole night stream from the 13th on. So from the 13th, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday night, and then Eco on Friday, and then Enshrouded on the Saturday, because I still want to keep those going. But we have finished Starfield, and we're waiting for Starfield to get updated before we do another playthrough, get fixed up, and maybe some DLC. So that'll be later in the year. So I'm just going to probably put Skull and Bones on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday nights. I feel like that's the thing to do. Also, we have launch on Friday, but I'm going to play early access, so it doesn't matter if I miss Friday and Saturday, because that's when it's going to really be nuts. It's actually probably better to get in there on early access, and that early access carries over to the live game as well. So all that stuff is good. Oop, I forgot to put those blocks down too. So yeah, let's say probably going to play it Tuesday night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is when I'm going to do it for launch or for early access. We'll see. I will... I'm part of their whole creator thingy over there. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. There'll be drops also for launch and all of that. Definitely playing that game, everybody. That game is super fun. Highly recommended. I would snatch it up if that's your type of jam. I wanted to keep playing it, everybody. And I know if I do that, everybody, then I'm going to get all wrapped up in it. And then it's just... it's just beta, and so I did have some suggestions and feedback to them that I need to get in there right away. By the way, I gotta give them some feedback in that beta on what I think they should do on the trading for the PC version. You just hold down Shift to trade, just like minor things, like working with your inventory kind of stuff. But other than that, game's great. It's really good, and I can see the potential in the game too. I'm so glad they shifted focus on it, because they were going to do like a PvP thing, and everyone that does that PvP thing doesn't realize that if you do it PvP only, you're going to have a very small audience. Because while, they're very enthusiastic about PvP only, not always are you going to get a big audience, because you have a bunch of other games that are doing PvP, right? So you got to compete with all the PvP games on top of it. Now, of course, I think they should also have PvP and PvE servers completely separate. Don't do the mix thing where you can turn it off. That never works. It hasn't worked in the past. It's not going to work now. It's going to be just where people start griefing other people and they don't like it and all of that. I feel like that never works out well in any game ever. And I've played all them games. I feel like the smart thing to do is just keep them separate. And that would be better for the whole community as well. Because you got all the people who want a PvP over on the PvP server and all the people who want a PvE on the PvE servers. And you don't have to deal with all of that drama and mayhem and people being jerks to each other and all of that. The people who are trying to do PvE are getting irritated by the people who want to PvP them, and they're in there saying, come on, let's battle, let's fight, let's do it. Nah, thanks. I'm good. So yeah, you got to deal with those kind of people. The people who are like, teenager, or they're still a teenager in their head, one or the other. They're like a grown adult still doing that kind of stuff. But again, just let people who want to PvP. People who want to PvE, let them do their thing. And everybody's happy. Everybody gets to play the way they want to play. No one's forced to play any way they don't want to play. That's always a best thing. Error on the side of the customer. Let the customer choose what they want to do. You don't choose for them. You don't say, well, no, you got to be on this PvP thing. And, too bad, and we're just going to make it where PvP people and PvE people are all mixed together. That's not going to be good. It's never been good. It never works out. If you get on a PvP server, you're like, all right, I'm here to PvP. Let's do it. Let's have some fun. Or you're on a PvE server and okay, I don't have to deal with all the PvP griefers. Who have nothing better to do in their life, but, think that's some sort of accomplishment by killing a low-level player. Killing a player that's lower than 5 levels than you, that means you suck. That just means you suck at the game. Kill somebody who's 10 levels higher than you, then you're good. Then you're awesome. But if you're just killing low-level peeps, especially people who are like 20 levels below you and whatnot, that's just a jerk thing to do. Because you can't take on the best. You want to be the best, you got to take on the best. You got to take out people on your level, right? People on your skill level and people who are at your game level. If you're just killing low-level people, you're just a low life. That's it. That's the way Kismet thinks about that. That's for sure. Again, it's not like they're trying to PvP. They're just trying to be a jerk and just. There's enough jerks in life, everybody. You got your jerk boss, you got your jerk neighbor, you got your jerk, person at the store when you're just over there trying to get your cornflakes or whatever. You don't want to deal with those people in your games, too. You just want to, play your games, have a good time, do what you want to do. You don't want to have to deal with all this griefing mentality. And if you want to do PvP, awesome. I'm all about it. I'm all about that PvP. Let's do it. But not griefing. Griefing is something different. That's not PvP. That's just being a jerk. Alrighty. Working on it ever so slowly here, everybody. It's ever so slowly. And again, just taking it out one level at a time. And taking these out. And I'm going to hit these and pick them up after I hit them. I feel like it's just easier for me to keep swinging. Just keep swinging, swinging, swinging. Just keep swinging. If you do it good enough, you don't accidentally take out the ground. But see, this extra hit stuff, this stuff sucks. I should take this out. I should so take that out. You're too hungry. Too hungry, but that's okay. I got some food. I'll do it. Now, you might notice that I'm leaving that corner. I'm leaving that corner so I can stack storages. And I don't have to keep, fooling around with that. For sure. Night! I'm definitely not restarting. I have 50,000 silver and the best ship you can get in beta. Well, guess what, Axel? I think the beta you're going to reset. It is the early access that you're not going to reset. So I would set your expectations properly, just in case. That's what I think, because remember, there's early access and then there's beta. And they said that you can carry over your progress from early access. So yes, so keep that in mind. I don't want to dampen your spirits, but keep that in mind, brother. I want you to now, of course, you got 50,000 thing at the beginning. I don't think it's gonna be a problem, bro. I don't think it's gonna be a problem. I think you're gonna go in there and kick butt, no matter what. At this point, you made 50 grand at the very beginning, and I could have went in there. I think I made about 20 or 30 grand. And really wasn't working on cash because I don't want to know too much, right? Beta test it, give them a little feedback on what I think, that kind of thing, but not know too much of the storyline or get too far ahead for all my team who wants to come join me and play it as a team. And I think definitely we're going to play that one as a team. I got to put out a message to the whole crew too. Put out a message to the whole crew to come join us for some Skull and Bones. That's another thing I got to do. I got a lot of things to do. You ever notice that? Kismet's a busy guy. I have a lot of hard work to do every day, all day, and it wears me out. But it allows me to progress, though. Keeps things rocking. Ends are rolling. Hit all these again. I like my light, though. My light's very nice. It helps a lot. Nope, not. Nope. There we go. Pick that stuff up. A lot of limestone and put it up there. Man, we're going to have a lot of limestone to process here in a minute. We're going to have a lot to do. We're just getting more and more and more limestone. I'm here for it. Get all this stuff here in the corner. Hit that one. This one. Clean out this corner. Not enough room. That's a cool way of doing that, is you're just stacking the corner like that. And then you're taking all the rest of these out. I'm also one of the people that I'll get so into the zone and doing this, and I forget to start counting again. I think I'm 3 down. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3. So that's 5. I got to be careful that I don't suddenly, like, I'm 20 down and I did all of that work for nothing. So just keep extracting until you can't extract anymore, and then take a break. That's what I'm going to do. My goal is just to, and there it is. I knew it was going to happen at some point. All right, get up there. Is the fact that the thing is full. All right, and can we put this over here? Nope. And then we have to move these out of the thing here. There's a bunch of stuff in here, iron pipes and things. How do those get in there? I don't know. I don't know how they ended up in there, but I'm pulling them out of there. Again, while I'm down there, people can use the truck to do whatever they need to do. Oh, mama, look at that. Boom. All right, that's a lot of limestone right there, brother. We're going to have some beautiful limestone blocks. Bad driving. We have multiple vehicles, too, so peeps can do all of that. My team is getting very, very quiet unless I muted them. No, I didn't. They're just being quiet. They're just being quiet, focusing on what they need to get done. And see, this is what's really cool. You have a whole, fury of activity, right? Everybody's kind of working together in the beginning, and you're doing all sorts of things. And then it gets a little bit more mellow like this, where you can just, you know, do the thing that you're working on. Like in my case, I'm trying to get this one thing. Oh, look at that. Boom. Boom. I'm putting a little bit of this mortar in there. There we go. And so this way you can focus on your projects that you're working on. In this case, I'm trying to work on getting this first one done. Now, another thing I could do is just build a ramp down in there, or build a road underneath from this side, and I could just drive my vehicle in there. Be working that. By the way, it'll be shorter in because I'm going to put the walls in on the other side. So, but I'll leave a spot at the top where they can put the piping. And I might actually move the piping that's running along the edge here. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh, let me get this out of the way too. Park this off to the side. Like so, just in case my team needs that. Very nice. And speaking of doing this over here, we could go in and we could grab a few of those. And just kind of put that in there. Take that out of there now. Oops, I'm going to put my roads back first. You can only have so many things in your hand at the same time. You can have one item, so if I have the stone blocks for the road, I can't pick up that thing and put that in my hand because there's nowhere for it to go. Put that back in there. Get the shovel. Maybe work on my pickaxe a little bit. Very nice. All right. And there's no fall damage, so you can't die by falling. So I can just jump down and not have to worry about it. Again, we're 3 down here. We got a ways to go. We got a ways to go. We're eastbound and down, everybody. We're getting it going on. All right, going down further now. It's probably a smart idea for me to go in and take these out. Put this one and that one. Take those out for right now. Put that up there. Go right here. Put this here. And then back to building. Go and choose my ladder. And then bring my ladder down where I'm at. And, of course, I'm bringing it down as I'm going further and further down. And then this actually will become the manhole. And that'll be access to this lower area as well in case we need to refine whatever we're doing down here. Okay, let's do some more. Let's get our shovel out first.
Apparently, if you're running water down a pipe, it can flood places.
Yes, it can. Don't turn the pipe on until you have it closed up.
Well, the pipe's been on the whole time. It was
I
fine
feel like
until
you were
I
going
got
to say
past
that.
the storages. I've got the pipe run all the way over here to Allen's, and I get over here and I put the last one in that extends past the storage pipe, and there's the flood that starts building up. Yeah, not good. I took the last piece out though, and it seems like it settled down.
Do we have to go in there and route that water out of there or something now, or is it good?
It looked like it went away. I think it didn't stay long enough, but I probably need to take out the junction where the pipe hooks in until he's ready to hook it up to something.
Oh yeah, on your end, on the end of the library, right?
Yeah, where it splits off. So I think the moral is wherever we're gonna have to figure out how to cap off the lines that we run. I guess if we do a loop, would do it, but then basically you need to run your pipe and then not tie it into the active lines until you've got it hooked up.
They don't have a shut-off valve, like one of those little wheels,
you
you know,
turn
you
the
shut it
pump
off?
off. If you turn the pump off, then it's going to kill whatever it's already feeding.
Yeah, but he's using the pump for other things way in the back, so he didn't want to turn it
Yeah,
off. What you want is you want a shut-off valve. Do they have those?
No.
Well, there's a suggestion to send in. Shut-off valve, very important.
Yeah, all this sandstone down here is getting wet.
Is it actually building up or
No.
anything?
Yeah, I just disconnect it on the other end until Alan has it all in, and then we'll put it in after. That's fine.
You're killing me with these things. These are taking forever. Another 20 minutes on the windmills, and then 23 minutes on the water.
Make another carpentry bench. I mean, in fact, make like 3 of them.
I guess, yeah, I could.
Yeah,
Not a
I would
bad
definitely
idea.
have more than 1 benches, so you can multi-queue, and then when you're in a hurry, you can do like all the benches with it. Definitely. See, this is very much like 7 Days to Die, everybody. Instead of having 1 bench processing stuff, you make like 10 benches. And then you have that stuff just processing like a boss. And then you're processing stuff, of course, at 10 times the speed than the 1 bench that you have. It's one of the first things I do in 7 Days to Die is try to make as many benches as I can, and in other games, to accelerate the speed of production. And you can see that in my base, I had like 4 workbenches in there because I want to make those hewn logs. And so I made a bunch of benches that would process it at a faster speed, just because it can take a while when you're making just the 1 thing. Very, very useful technique. How we doing? Wow, 9 a.m. everybody. I do have to actually rest for Enshrouded later. But again, I feel like we're good right now. I feel like I deserve some pizza for lunch too.
All right, well, I disconnected that pipe from where it feeds in.
Well, make sure to put a sign there that says, enjoy our pool. I'm just kidding, by the way. I'm just kidding.
It's a pretty good looking little pump house you got down here.
Yeah, it's getting there. I don't want to steal all the hewn logs, but it could. I've got some ideas, but that's for another day. When we actually start needing to expand.
Did somebody say they were working on actual replanting the trees so we don't die of carbon monoxide poisoning at some point?
I replant any of the seeds that I get.
Oh, okay. I think we have a ton of them just laying around along the road. We need to do like a tree farm.
I gave a bunch of them to Alan there. Stuck it in his stockpile over here.
You know what? We should do it, because since nobody's using this empty plot, we should use the empty plot at the end of the road. Right next to Alan. Maybe we should use that plot for right now for that, and then if somebody needs it, we could always just cut down all the trees and take them out. Does anybody want to be our forester, or I'll be happy to do it if no one wants to do it? Okay. I'll do it just to show the stream. Okay, how do I plant trees? Tell me how.
So you need a hoe.
What are you talking about? Who are you calling what? No, I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
And then you basically till up 1 space, 1 square, and then the seeds have to be 5 spaces apart.
Okay.
Till it up or you hoe it?
Either one. I use a hoe.
Where's the hose? Right here. Okay, and of course we need
seed.
Get that going. Oh, there we go. Not too bad. 30 seconds. All right, I'll do it. I'm all about it. Let's show the stream here. All right, everybody, we're gonna plant some trees. The reason why we plant trees is so we can get more wood, and we're gonna need lots of wood. And it just dawned on me that I have that extra area, and right now no one needs the area to join us. There we go. I'd be honored to join your crew if you'll let me. Absolutely, Axel. In fact, everybody, welcome to come join us for some piracy. You don't get to say that too often in your life, at least I don't. For in Skull and Bones, not in real life. But in Skull and Bones, as we play some on the 13th, which is going to be Tuesday of this week, I'll do an announcement as well. More things I need to do. I'll probably put that all out on Sunday when I do my schedule. All right, 9. There it is. Okay, number 9. Number 9er. Okay, we're going to till the thing. Are these like 7 Days to Die where you have to plant them a certain distance away from each other?
Yeah, five spaces.
Okay, 5 spaces. Now I know. So I don't have to till the whole thing. I can just do 5 spaces away. Does it need to be 5 spaces away from the stone, or can I put it right up against the stone?
As long as it's 5 spaces away from any other tree, you're good.
How big is the actual tree? Is it 5 spaces on the sides, or what's its kind of radius around the tree?
No, it's just the trunk. It's just the 1 square.
Because, you know, if I put it right up against the road, it's going to go into the road. You know what I mean?
Well, it'll grow over, yeah, but it's still just that one.
It's the one thing, but that's what I'm thinking about, the area of effect that I don't want it to block the road. So you think I should inset it by 2?
Yeah, it depends on the
tree are you
trees.
planting?
Oh, I've got...
For trees, I'd inset it 2 back, because they don't get that big.
Yeah, fir.
If it's like a redwood or something, you'd probably want to put about 5 back.
All right. Let's see what else we got. Oh, yeah, we got some redwoods over here, too. And, well, which one do you think is the best other than... No, those take forever, redwoods. You think fir, palm, or... What else is there? That's it, right?
Fir is what we got the most of, and they grow the fast.
Oh, I like grow the fastest. All right, we'll do that.
Well, what grows well around here?
Yeah, that's what...
Oh, yeah, we got to look on the map. That's right. We'll go check our little environmental data.
Yeah, the closest forest we have
tree.
is full of fir trees.
Yield potential.
Got a few redwoods and oak. Oak, you about 3, put them about 3 back. Fir, 2 back, and of course, if you're not going to do the redwoods, don't worry about it. But about 5 for the redwoods. But mostly fir and oak's what grows over here. Well, and
yeah, I think Alan was saying that oak grows well all around his place.
Yeah, but on the far side, apparently not where I filled this area in. I wonder if filling the thing in affects the map, or was the map already like that when we first started? That's something I would love to know. Because we made a lot of modifications to the ground, but it still looks like the oak grows right where we filled it in, you know what I mean? I mean, if we don't put it in there, it's still going to grow, though, right?
It just won't grow as fast.
I don't care then. I'm gonna test it. Let's do it. Let's see how long it takes. Because I went in and boosted all that stuff, so we'll see. All right, 5 apart. Let's see how this works out. Okay, is it the 5th one that you do the hoe, or is it 4 apart?
5 and then 6.
And then
5 between each.
5 between and then 6. Okay.
I plant and then count 5 spaces until again. Count 5 spaces until again.
And do you till on the 6th space or you till on the 5th space? I'm gonna do 5.
You don't have to till the whole row.
Oh,
no,
he's
I was counting. Yes, no, that was okay. I did it wrong.
Plant a tree, count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 until that spot, or do you till the 6th spot? Oh.
You till the 5th spot. I just tried it. Yeah, so it needs to be 4 meters to the other tree. That's 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it's the 5th one. Chop. Take it up. Okay. Okay, so let's take these back out. Put those back in. Great way to fix tilling right there, everybody. If you want to put a road down or whatever, you just dig it right back up. Oh, too hungry. My guy should auto-eat. I burn up a lot of energy. You got to think, everybody, that we've been producing a massive amount of food, everybody. We've been just like an absolute crazy ton. Because of the amount of people that are playing all at the same time. Now, I'm going to waste a few seeds here, and that's just the way it's going to go. I'm going to try some stuff. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll offset this here. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then we'll try just to double check all this. And then that one should, okay. That's not, I was going to say that one shouldn't work. 1, 2, 3. That's on 4. 1, 2. All right, I'm going to try this again. Can I put it there? No. Okay, second one.
Oh, look at his water wheel. It's actually moving.
Mine, yeah. It
I wonder why them other ones over there don't move by Deora.
because they're not in use. It'll shut off if it doesn't need the power.
These ones are actually 4. I think maybe the other ones are 5. So it's like
yours is not even in the water.
It is just barely. And Kismet, it might depend on the tree, type of tree too.
That's what I was just thinking. It might be that these trees are, you go on the 4th one. So you stand where the tree is, and then you go till 1, 2, and then till the 4th one, put the 4th tree down for the fir trees. Yeah, so all right, got that down. Got that down. All right, now
I usually plant oak just because I like the darker wood.
Yeah, maybe because the oaks are bigger, they got to go further. I'm just testing. I'm just, seeing what I can do. All right, 1,
Hers don't move because
2,
not like
3,
in a river,
4.
they're more in a lake.
1, 2, 3,
Well, mine's
4.
in the lake too, but again, those pumps
1, 2,
they'll run
3.
nonstop.
Oh,
so
right
my
on the
wheel
side of the
will
road.
always
Nice.
turn.
Okay, now
Got
once
the,
you have those
power
all
supply,
done,
wheels and windmills and all that.
now we got to go and fix all of these.
Demand, they shut off.
Now the cool thing is
Yeah,
in the
like
future
a
when we
windmill
cut
on
these
top of my
trees
house,
down,
as long as my mill
is
running,
because
my
they're tilled in a
windmill's
certain
running, too.
spot, we know exactly
That's
where to
what
put
I'm
the
saying.
seeds back. And that's super helpful.
Oh, you're saying if
Like
they don't
this,
have a
and this is
draw or
something we'll
demand
do in
for
7 Days to Die, where we'll build a whole bunch of blocks that
Yeah, so,
block
like,
all
if
the
he doesn't have
debris
anything
by
to
it,
process over there, then
and
we'll
then
stop.
just
and then
just set this up. Now this is the same thing in the other direction too. So now we can go in this direction and say 1, 2, 3,
So there's also a
4,
priority
and
system.
then that would be it there. Now of
if,
course we don't want to get too far and then
somebody's
realize
got
that
a steam
something's
engine
awry.
running,
So we're gonna put all those trees
because
down.
they're processing something.
That's all good.
And it's got
All
surplus
good.
power.
So there we go.
then
And
it'll
I always
draw off
double
something
check
else.
too. I feel like double checking
Yeah,
for
actually,
the wind.
there's a good chance he
And then this here, and then we know
line or
across this
something.
way, we know that that one goes right there. And then over here, same thing, across from there, that one there, and then test it. Plant.
I think I've got
plant.
the only steam
Nice.
engine in town, don't I? Until
I don't care if it
Alan
takes
gets
longer.
they're running.
Yeah, I think so. Because everywhere I'm looking, I've got just over 2K power.
Got this thing in my way too.
I've got
And they-
another one I need to get hooked up, but I've got to figure out how to make the plumbing work right.
All right, working on the tree farm over here.
Bury those pipes.
Well, and I've also got to. I'm gonna have to rearrange it because I cut a spot out the size of the first steam engine, and I can't just stick another one next to it without like re-architecting everything.
One, 2, 3. Oh my gosh, it's like fate's lending me a hand, everybody.
Anybody
Look at
got
that.
any coal? I
That's
thought,
just
thought they
straight
said we had a
luck.
bunch of coal down here.
I could
There's
say
not
that
even
was
coal
skill,
left.
everybody, but that's just straight luck right there. You gotta call it like it is. That
Kat
just
said that she
is
was mining
full
it,
on
but
luck
I
there.
don't know that it was being crushed.
And again, just bringing that over
I don't know where.
right to that edge,
She was taking like
and then
where she
this
was
one
putting it,
here,
though.
and then this one.
Is it
There.
still down in the pit?
I'm down
Now
there
we're gonna
looking,
grow a bunch
but
of
I'm
trees.
also not sure what level to look on.
So not only can you use the areas for people to use for their base, but we can also just
Guess I
plant
can
a
try
bunch of
different one.
trees
I got a little bit sidetracked though because I got down here
and
there's a
let
bunch
that
of,
grow, even though it's
iron
not
ore
in a
laying
high
around,
growth
so I thought,
spot.
well, I might as well
Doesn't
pick
really
it
matter
up. Next
because
thing
we
I
can just
know,
let
I'm
it grow.
mining out
It's
half
not
a
like I'm in a
cart full.
hurry. It's not like I'm running out of wood right this second. but it's kind of like a long-term investment. Now, there we go. There is our tree farm. And we placed them perfectly apart from each other that we could. Let them run. All right, that worked out like a miracle, everybody. It was like perfect. Just happened to be the perfect space and distance and sizes to make all that work. Very cool. That just happened to work out, everybody. Again, that's why that stuff's cool. Very, very fun. Okay, back to work, everybody. Back to diggy hole over here. Let's go. Whee! Diggy hole. Let's go.
I guess we can test it by in-game.
Let's keep collecting all this crushed iron ore. My team gonna like all of that. Look at this, man. We got tons of iron down here. Tons and tons of iron. And we need all the iron we can get. It's the duct tape of this game. At least at the stage we're at. So Kismet getting that iron, getting going on. Tons of crushed iron down here, too. Pretty sweet. Do we still have our iron massively processing, or what do we need to do to keep our iron going? Anybody?
The order row. Dump it in there. He said he had it queued up.
Yeah, I dumped a bunch of copper over there earlier, and it sucked it right up.
Awesome, because there's a massive amount of ore down here. I mean, this is a big, chunky ore area. Big, chunky ore. Might get all that ore under there, too. Just fill that in with something else for now. Yeah. Look at this. All the good stuff. Now, I was using this filler earlier, and my team's like, hey, man, we need that ore. I'm like, you don't need that ore right now. I'm just going to fill it in. But now I see that we get to this stage, and then we're like, hey, Kismet, we need that ore. They weren't wrong, everybody. They weren't wrong. Give them credit where credit's due. We need a lot of
I just dropped
iron ore.
half a cart or so of ore, and the stockpile's up on the surface, and a bunch of it got sucked up, so it looks like it's still processing.
Awesome. Yeah, I'll clean all this out here, and then I'll run it over there later. Alrighty. Oh, maybe I'm gonna run it over there now. It's full. Maybe I'm going to do it now. Go grab this truck. Yeah, what's in the back of this truck? Oh, I put the stone in the back. All right, good. Getting there. Again, my big goal, everybody, is to oh, if I get a little closer. Is to get this done here. We're going to work on it. We're going to get it going. Process all this stone out of there. Again, that's grabbing it from underneath and then pulling it up into the car, as opposed to moving into that one and then having to adjust it from there. Oh, God, who's driving this thing? Who's driving this crazy thing? Who let Kismet drive? Let's go. Now, I need a lot of these processed blocks down here. So as I'm doing this, I'm going to process it out. Now, I'm also going to put some other colored blocks in there as well, so those can process as well. Because, again, I don't really need to use this for filler now. I was just trying to get it to a stage where people can go back and forth and do what they need to do. And I got to get this first storage in. And once I get the first storage in, then doing the other storages will be a lot easier. I think. Actually, I'm going to leave that over there and just let that process. Let's go. Let that process for a while.
Ooh, windmills are almost done. 42 seconds.
Whee! All right, back to it. My Find that stuff. Get it. Get it, that stone. Knock it out. Get it going. This top stuff first. I haven't seen anything like gold or anything like that yet, but we got plenty of stone going on, that's for sure. I hit all these yellow ones while I'm at it. At least as many as I can. Sometimes they're underneath and sometimes they're on the side of the piece. I don't know, it's annoying. I think it's annoying no matter what. That they have like ones you gotta hit and then you gotta hit them again. Ooh man, that's way up there. That's way up there. We're gonna need to make a space for more of these storages. We're gonna need to flatten an area out. I don't think I get another storage over here, but maybe. Let's see, and then we can walk our way up with them storages. Maybe right over here. Looking like a prime spot. Yeah. Run out of space. Okay. Let's see if we can stick one of these way down here. Hopefully it not block. Nope. Not gonna fit. I'm gonna take this backside out. It's lined up. Yes, it is. Set up there. All right. Let's see what we can do now. I think because we're hanging over there. Yeah, it's got to go over one more block, too. Got to go over one more block right here. Bingo! Bingo! All right, nice. Keep rocking. Keep rocking it. Pick up all this loot over here.
Where are the windmills and water wheels for restart? You said they were done, right?
I said the windmills are done. The water wheels just started, but the windmills are done.
Okay, well, I
An
guess I'm
hour
gonna
and
grab
23 minutes on the water wheel. They are processing. Oh, nice, Kismet.
What's that?
There's a tree farm right across from my house. I don't got to go very far.
Oh, yeah. You can make a whole bunch of ships from there. And again, I have the growth acceleration on, so I feel like it'll probably be fine. It's not like we're in a giant hurry. And it just happened to work out perfectly, too. It's like the grid itself just happened to match to the grid that I have it set to. It just happened to be length and width-wise, just work itself out. And I'm offset it a bit so it wouldn't be like right in the road a little bit. The front way is just going to hit the road, but the back, the side-to-side, the side road, because the main road, you could go around it. That's not as big as the side roads. Side roads are going to be a bit more annoying if you've got it completely blocked and you can't see where you're going. And you fall off the side. That's going to be bad. I like the fact I can see why I'm down here now too. Not so much eye strain going on on this round. I think there's a lot of iron. Yeah, get it all. Get it all. We need it. We need all this iron. I'm gonna take all the iron underneath here now too. Let that float up there. Get it. There we go. Get this iron over here on the side too. I'm too hungry. Hungry, hungry, hungry. I always feel like I'm stopping every 2 seconds. Let me catch up on the chat here a little bit. I'm getting solely focused. So yeah, it's gonna definitely play some Skull and Bones. I think that's if you pre-order. Yes, that's if you pre-order the premium edition or something like that. I think it's the premium edition. Let me go see. Let's see. Pre-order now. Yes, if you just pre-order, play 3 days early with the premium edition. So you can pre-order it now, get the premium edition. Bada bing, bada boom. You're in early, kicking butt, doing your thing, working your magic. As well. And again, I want to play it enough to where I can give feedback, but not enough to where I think it's going to ruin my my start in the game. Holy mackerel! Look at all this iron in here. All right, look, Kismet is extracting a bunch of iron. It wasn't my intention, but I'll definitely take it over here. I'm the type of person that would fill all that under there in again. By the way. I don't like stuff to float like that. I'm gonna have to take this out. Oh, they're gonna be so happy with all this iron, everybody. They are gonna be ecstatic. Be like, dang, Kismet, you've been collecting some iron over here. And of course, my crew has also been collecting a massive amount of iron, too. But, you know, while I'm at it, and since I used a bunch of this iron for filler earlier, the funny irony is we're going to get a bunch of that back, because as I go and work on the utility tunnel here, we're going to get that back. I don't know how far I really need to go back there. All right, then let's go up here, and we're going to use... some of this fill. Just fill that back in because I'm that guy. Now there's a bunch of other iron under there. I'm not going to worry about it. Not going to worry about it for right now. I'll get that in the corner. That's a little tricky. Fill that back in. Oops. Fill that back in there. Feel like I did my due diligence. Getting a bunch of that out of there. I have to just take it right out of here. There we go. I'm going to take all this out eventually too, so might as well double up on what I'm doing. How much more I got up here? Full stack. There we go. Full stack will make it go faster. Fill that in. Looks good. Put that back over there. All right. Oh, I missed one. I missed one. There we go. All right. I felt like I was doing diligent there. Being diligent on that. Good enough. I gotta stay focused on what I'm working on. Otherwise, I can get all off, and I'll be doing that iron for like 5 hours. Everybody, I'll just be following that iron underneath the actual base. Because look, that's where the roof is up there. Now again, I didn't want to leave it open and just kind of shortchange it or speed it along. But I'm actually going to build an internal structure down here for all of this. So that's going to be the cool part. Just like you would build out a big concrete tunnel, I'm going to build out a kind of a little blocky tunnel to be our utility areas. Grab all of these and get them up in there. See, at some point, I feel like you just want to do these little by little, and then other points, I feel like you just want to collect them all. I do like to vary what I'm doing so I can keep my momentum going. I really despise these ones you have to hit again. I don't like it. I don't like it. That over there. This here. Make myself some steps. Okay. Oh man, look at that, filling up again. All right. Let's keep that stone a-going. All right, we're gonna park that car. Roll it up in here. Get her filled up. I think this is the one we were doing. You know what? We should come back and we should drop off all of that iron as well. Let's consolidate that all together. Let's bring a bunch of this up into the top part. Where's our road? That's our other one that we were doing over this way. Where's our one that's producing? Oh, look at this. Stone road mats. It did a whole bunch more. We got a lot of that going. I wonder if I can just put that in a storage chest. Let's see how many of those I can jam in a storage chest. Nope, they don't go in there. They don't go in there. Yes. Okay, third brick's got room for more stone. Let's put that in there. Sort all of those nicely. And again, then we can turn this off. What else? Let's put all this in here. Storage chest. A whole bunch of stuff on Overburdened Avenue. Man, so much resources now. Just a nutty amount of resources. All right. I love it. I love every second of it when we are like massive resources. I'm not even going to look. Just jam into stuff. Crash into stuff. Oh, I think you got another truck. Oh, did you get another truck done?
Yep.
Hey, nice job. All right, anybody needs that other truck, feel free to use it. Feel free to use it. That's what it's there for. Okay. Oh, got me turned around. I think it used up the stuff. What do I put in here for mortar? Is it the clay?
To make mortar?
Yeah, to make more mortar.
Plant fibers or pulp from the trees, and then you make mortar in a campfire.
Well, it depends if you're talking about what Cat has set up. That would be, is it sand or does she have it set to run from limestone?
Oh, good question. That's probably sand then.
Because she's all out of it over here, and I'm trying to figure out what I need to feed in here to keep my stone going.
So check the stockpile behind my house. There's probably a stack or two of mortar there.
Okay. Need to offload my...
That'll at least keep you grinding for a bit.
And this is what's cool about this game, everybody, is it really does make it where you're dependent on the people who are working on that thing. but also you can queue it up where people can just drop stuff in there and it'll just keep processing, like a Dropbox. So you drop it in, it processes it, and then you're good from there. And that's really what I want everybody to set up. So we just drop it in there and it'll just keep processing and processing. Now what I really need to do is get over here and get a lot of this this sweet iron over here. And take that out of here. Holy mackerel, look at all that. And then this here. That over there. Oh, nope, that's the wrong thing. That back in there. Sort all that. A little bit there. And then we're going to stop by TM's house and we're going to grab some mortar over there. Alright, where's that mortar at? In the back?
Yeah, in the back with the workbenches and whatnot.
Oh, I can just throw it in my inventory. I see. I didn't have to put it in the car if I didn't want to. All right. Well, I'm gonna put it in the car anyway, so I can grab a. I'm gonna grab a stack of 100 if you don't mind.
No, take it all.
All right. Well, then I'm gonna take it all then. Taking it all. All right. Taking it all. All right. There we go. Now we're gonna head out of here.
Keep the machines fed.
Exactly. It's really trippy at nighttime, man. I can't see where the heck I'm going. Turn them lights on. All right, there the lights are on. Actually, need to get out and turn my light off because it's making it harder for me to see. There we go. All right. Here we go, everybody. We're going to take this over to Rose Rockery, way on the other side. Now, I made this ton a little wider. And then I made a little turnout, and you can see that someone left the stuff on the turnout, which is not a thing you want to do. If you leave it on the turnout, then the next person who comes along won't be able to turn out. Oh, there's a tree in the road. The next person that's coming along won't be able to turn out. So you don't want to leave it on the turnout. You just use it when you're needed in the moment. So those will definitely need to be moved in the long run. But for now, we'll just keep on keeping on. Okay. Look at all these rocks just laying around out here. What the heck? Oh, look at this. Fancy. Getting fancy over here, everybody. Okay, so now we want to take this. And I wish this all had, like, it was labeled, like, you know, iron input, you know, stone input. He says I can throw it anywhere, but we'll see how it goes. All right, I can probably bring all this slag back too. I feel like the car is not close enough. Way here to the end. There we go. And then we'll go to the thing. There we go. And then we'll see what we've got. Okay, so we can bring the crushed slag back and all of this back. And put that... Oh, that's output. Oh, no, it grabbed it. It did grab it, though. I saw it grab some of it there. So this is output 1. I'll sort all of his stuff. Yeah, I love that sorter thing now. Awesome. More crushed slag. More of this, more of this. So that's not filled up. What is he making in there? Making a bunch of sand. Oh, Rose over here making a bunch of sand. Should I bring the sand back too?
Yeah, you could do that too.
Yeah. He said grab the sand and bring it.
Yeah, you got a ton of it.
Bring a cart over there if you want. I had.
Yeah, whoever left those, who left those carts in the turnout, you want to take those out of there because now it's blocking people's ability to pull off to the side of the road if someone else is coming. So you don't want to leave it in the turnout. You just want to use it temporarily. That's how turnouts work. You can't leave the vehicles there.
I can tell you who that was.
Oh, you don't need to tell me who it was. You can just go and grab it. Oh, you think there's asthma left it there?
We need to fill a hole here. But can't give him a cart with this hole in the.
On the way back. Now, my goal was to make this road as straight as possible, and Ro kind of lined it up, and I widened it a bit to make it a bit easier. There you go. You got it. Yeah, I got a hole in my front yard. I forgot to fill that back in. I think that's what he's talking about. You're talking about my front yard, right?
All right there by the corner of that.
Yeah, that's my front yard. Don't drive in my front lawn, man. That's it, man. It's on now.
I had to get around that hole.
Just kidding.
Right in front of both corners of that.
All right.
What's it called? Big stockpiles left a hole in the corner of it.
Yeah, I was working underneath it. I fixed it for you so you don't run into it again. All right.
This cart is like barely freaking fits under this tunnel. I feel like I'm hitting my head on the ceiling.
Yeah, well, there you go. Where do you want me to put this sand, Tim? At Cat's thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Really cool. Really cool. Again, we got 2 of them now. So very cool. Good to utilize the carts. So we're going to go ahead and put this as a sand input. Again, I'd like these all to be labeled, so I don't even have to think about what needs to be done. They're all like, okay, put it in here. Like super obvious. Like we don't even need to talk about it kind of thing. Mortar stone drop box. I'm just going to throw that in there. Because that's the mortar drop box. And we already got the crushed stone, so we don't need to put that there. So I guess that'll do the mortar. I don't know. We'll come back and check it later. I'll back my way up this thing. Off we go. What's up, Django? Again, let me catch up. Good night, Cat. Thanks for hanging out. I saw an ad for beta, and I swear it said something about progress carrying over. I thought so too, but I think it's the early access does. What is this game? Great question, Dissolved. It is called Eco, and it is awesome. Highly recommend it. An instant buy from me. Absolutely. Still in early access. And you can see that we're all working together. And we're doing like mega level, everybody. This is my first complete playthrough of the game. And we're just taking it to the up degree. We've taken down mountains. We've been removing around and we built out giant roads. And you can see everybody's building out their houses. And we're doing all sorts of stuff. We're doing water production, steam production, making steam cars. We're producing and creating, taking stone and converting it into crushed stone like this. Just doing a massive amount of stuff. And right now I'm building a utility tunnel underneath the primary freeway. That's what I'm doing right now. It is really, really fun. When was the last time you played Fallout 3? Ooh, good question, No Tuckle. Good question. Oh, man, I don't know. I don't know. A while ago. A long while. I hope they remaster it because then I would absolutely play it again. And they said that's on their list, but, you know, those are all, you know, lists for potential future thing. You know, I've made lots of lists like that never came to fruition. That said, oh, we should work on this thing. But then, you know, you find, well, wait a minute. No, we need to work on this other thing. We need to work on that thing first. And then we come back to the thing. That is for sure. Now, I think they shouldn't even remaster Fallout 3. They should go straight to the good one. I like Fallout 3, though. Fallout 3, very good. But they should go right to Fallout New Vegas. That's just printing money, everybody. Don't change anything, though. I don't even change one bit of dialogue. Not one thing. It's already perfect. It's already amazing. It's an incredibly great game. But just remaster it. You have all the same storyline, same voice actor, same everything. Touch nothing. Just make it in a modern engine and GG's. GG's, you're rich. That's it. I'm talking Bethesda on that one, or in this case, Xbox. Xbox, get in there and get that New Vegas redone. And if they do New Vegas, I'll buy it again for the 15th time, everybody. I don't know how many copies of it I own. I own a lot of copies. That's for sure. You know, you buy it on the floppy disk, you buy it on the CD, you buy it on the digital. You buy it from this store, you buy it from that store. You got a ton of them all over the place. I know I do. Again, I would definitely play that through again. Now, the funny thing is a lot of those I played a long time ago, so I don't really remember everything about it. And I also will never tell you the end. Unless I'm actually in the middle of doing it, I will never tell you the end of Fallout 1, even though it's been out for quite a long time. I will not tell you the end of any other games. Unless I'm actually doing it in the moment. Because I want you to have that moment of going, oh, I can't believe that just happened. Just like in Fallout 1. You go, whoa, did that just happen? No way that they just did that. They sure did. And if you want to know what that is, everybody, you got to fire it up and play it through. It's a fantastic game. I probably played Fallout 1 more than any other of the Fallout series. Absolutely. Without even, it's not even close, everybody. It's not even within the realm of being close, any of the other ones. And I played Fallout 4, everybody, for like 3,000 hours. And it's not even close. I mean, easy 10,000, might be 20,000. Easy. Not even close. But of course they weren't tracking it then, so you don't know, right? You don't know back in the day when you're playing on floppy disks. All right, how are we at now? Let's see. We're at I think we're at 4 down now. Let's get a block here. And let's see. 1, 2, 3. Wait, that's not right. Those are the wrong blocks. Wrong blocks. Let's get some blocks from up above. Let's get these. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we are 5 down. So 1. Wow, that went fast. So that's 5 there, not counting the one at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom, right there. Okay. So now we gotta go 5 more. You're like, dang, Kismet, you're hardcore, bro. You know it. You know it. Let's go. And again, this is my big project I want to get done today. And so we're going to go and go and go until, you know, then it'd be ridiculous if we did too long. But we're going to keep going until we get to a point where we can put this storage down here. And that's my big goal. I get that storage down here. I feel like we got our first big step to our utility tunnel done. And I still got to kind of build out the outside. That's why I want to keep those other stones running over there so I can use those stones to kind of build in a floor and a wall and all of that fun stuff for our cool utility tunnel. And I feel like the utilities should be up on the top anyway. I feel like the pipes should be up there so they're easily accessible and changeable, and we can add it really easy. Than having them way down here on the side like I was originally going to do. I think much smarter to do that instead. There's these yellow ones. There we go. Let's go around and just find some of these. Let's just do it while we're doing it. Sometimes they're under, so it's really annoying. All right, let's pick this stuff up. Stack it up. Again, if you notice, I'm not running this stuff to filler now. I seriously doubt we're going to need all of that filler now, that I'm going to be taking a lot of this part out. I can repurpose it, use it for filling the backside over there where Alan and Anion are. And then if it gets to a point where I need more, well, hey, you know what? I can just go in there and process some more crushed stone. Because right now I want to use the crushed stone for the road. And then our road's going to be faster. So we're going to do some road upgrading. Kind of like what I'm working on now. Oh, too many on me. Oh, I'm too hungry.
Yeah, that wasn't too fun having to drive that part back through the tunnel.
I'm gonna have to make a sign over there in the turnout that says, "Do not leave vehicles here. Unattended vehicles will be towed." something funny like that. Any vehicles left in this turnout will be towed, and the owner fined. These are the fun things you can do in games like this, everybody. Again, thanks everybody for hanging out in the stream. Hope you're having a great night. Man, we're doing big strides here, everybody. Big strides. I did start a bit late. I was totally worn out, everybody. I've been working on crazy tons of stuff. Lots of epic stuff coming up for the stream. If you haven't already done so, hit the follow button, everybody. Or the subscribe button if you're over there on the YouTubes. Feel free to get ready for the sweet, sweet stuff that's coming up. A lot of cool stuff coming up soon. And we got Skull and Bones this week. So again, if you guys want to join us for some Skull and Bones, sadly, you can only have 3 people in party, but that's okay. We can create multiple parties and dominate, as we always do. That's what we do, and we do it well. And I just want to do the PvE, and then when I'm ready for PvP, go do the PvP stuff after that. And again, I hope they do well, everybody. That's the thing. You know, I never try to say, oh, well, you suck, and I hope you crash, and, you know, everything. A lot of people working really hard on these games, everybody. We're working real hard. They're doing a good job on this game, everybody. They're doing a real good job. But, you know, again, they don't go into work every single day saying, man, I wish I made the worst game ever. A lot of that stuff's out of the average employee's hands anyway. They know they're not making the high level decisions. They just come into work and they do their little part, and that's it. You know, you got your managers, you got your corporate peeps. They're doing all the high level choices. So if the game sucks, it was most likely their choices, because that's what you got to do as a leader, everybody. You got to take, if something sucks, that's you. You're the manager. You're the leader. All the other people are just doing what you tell them to do. That's the thing. You know, nobody likes a weak leader, everybody. No one likes says, oh, well, it's because this, and the other thing, or whatever. You just say, nope, I take full responsibility. Let's get in. Let's get it fixed. Let's make it awesome. That's the kind of leader that people like. They like the kind that are decisive. They get it done. You don't have to, you know, meander around and, you know, kind of beat around the bush kind of thing. I've never been that guy. I'm like, okay, what happened? How do we fix it? And then they're like, oh, well, he did this and he did. I was like, I don't care who did what. I want to know what it was that happened and how to get fixed right now. And you guys can bicker about it later. I'm that boss. Then we get the problem solved, and then everybody, by that time where you get the problem solved, you all work together, and everybody's cooled off. And everybody's cool then. And you're like, all right, back to work. Back to work, party people. You don't need to tear each other down for an hour. Doesn't do any good. Tearing other people down. It just builds animosity between co-workers. This is a problem to solve. Big deal. So it had a problem. You made a mistake. The thing went wrong. Something got broken. Let's get it done. In the end, that it's got to get done. It's got to be fixed. It's got to be working, right? Because that's work. Can't do your work without your work. You know what I mean? This is moving right along now. Ooh, look at this. Hello there, my little iron. Lots and lots of iron down here. Now I'm going to be cutting more of this out. I feel like we're going to find an absolute ton of iron down here. Again, this is deeper than when we started the game. Way deeper, by the way. So we're doing 15 down. So this is way, way down here. We're going to see how it goes. Be funny if I hit bedrock, though. Be like, sorry, Kismet. You hit bedrock, bro. And you can't go down any further. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Uh-oh, making that noise. Nope, it's wasting my food. While you're running back to fix your, repair your stuff, good to eat your food. This way, by the time you get there, you take your item, you put it in there, you do your repair, and you do this. Now you've eaten all your food, and you're ready to go right back to it. Just like that. All right, let's pick up a whole lot of stone here. A whole lot of stone. Boom, right there. Again, I try to get all the easy ones first sometimes, especially when it's like this. You can just walk across the top, kind of go back and forth until you've filled up your inventory. And then once again, really aiming toward the green ones. They have a green outline, the ones you can pick up. And then the ones you can't pick up, you got to hit again, have a yellow outline. So again, good to just snatch the ones you can. Sometimes you got to get them from underneath there. A little easier to see from on top as well. That's why I get up here on top so I can kind of see where they're at. At 18. There's some underneath there. Oh, those are on top of each other. I was like, why does that one look like it's on top of the other one? There's 20. All right, let's just clear this side a little bit. Oh, I got 20 on me. Okay. I thought I had put those down. Apparently not. Oh. Put it in there. Lagging just a little bit there. Did not want to put it in there. There we go. And then see, you're left with these ones, which you have to hit again. Which, I'm just not a fan of. But not a fan to have to hit them again. Just make me hit the first one 2 more times. I feel like that would be much more enjoyable than to have to hunt down all the ones that are underneath the other ones and hit those ones again. It's just a bit annoying. It adds more annoyance than fun to the gameplay. It's an annoying thing to have all these other ones in your way while you're trying to hit those bigger ones. Back over there. But at least you can carry 20 stones, so that's good. I like that part. That part good. Now remember, it's still in early access, so they're still working away on it. And, you know, they can add all those kind of changes. I hope they do. I hope they add them in. Big time. Okay. Get all these knocked down. Pick all these up. Right there. And then we kind of cleared this away a little bit so we can do one of these. Right there. Yeah. All right. Now we're talking. We can walk these all the way to the top now. And this is right here at our level, so we can just very easily put those in there. Pick all these up. Now, I've been kind of working in a semi-clockwise motion. So I started up there, and then I worked to here, then I worked down to here. And this is so I can funnel those all the way back to the top, and you can see I got a lot of stone. A lot of stone to be processed there. And I'm going to process it into some pieces where I can line the whole thing, right? So it'll look like actually a utility tunnel. It's pretty cool. And so I'll start with this section here, and it will be this way. And then when I hit to a side road, I will actually make it so you can go around the side road, which is pretty cool. I'll also make it so you can get by on the sides. So that's going to be super helpful as well. And then I'm also finding a bit of iron down here too that I can send to my crew over here, like so. Grab a bit of that out of there too while we can. It's pretty easy. Easy iron in there. And maybe get that one more. Oh, there's another one. What's the crouch in this game? What is the crouch? I can't remember. Crouch is... Is there a crouch? Maybe there isn't a crouch. What's the crouch in this game? Is there a crouch?
X.
Yeah, X is like zoom.
It's X on mine. Oh no, that is a zoom.
Yeah, I don't even know if there is a crouch, but it will. Fill that back in. Put that over there. All right, how much down we at? We're at, this is 10, 11, 12. So this is normally where I would put the storage right here if I didn't want to leave room at the top. But I do want to leave room at the top, so probably what we should do is do this by readjusting this here, just to do another kind of double check here. So let's get up on top of this. And so we'll want to have the top one plus 2 levels below the top one. So we should go up there and double check this here. Let's go over here. Over there. Oh, okay. Or not. Whatever you feel like doing, brother. There we go. And then we're going to go ahead and... Why can't we put this down? What? Oh, because I'm on the thing. That's right. I'm on the thing. Let's do this. Let's take this and fill this with... Okay, or not. Fill that with stone. Take that out of there. Fill that with more stone. Now you got to be up above the thing here so that you're not actually trying to do... you're not actually trying to do it in here, so it'll do this. There we go. So 1, 2, so you can stand down there. And so it'll be 15. So it'll be 3 at the top. And then this is actually where we want to start counting down. So right there. So we need to adjust that side over there. So it's like that. So here's what we'll do. Do a little 7 days to die trick here. And let's turn this to single. We just make ourselves some steps. Very nice. And maybe another step. We'll grab that one. Oh, I think we got to pick that one up. And we'll go up the steps. Oh, God. Or not. Up the steps. Okay. And we are still too far down. All right, another step. Another step over there, and we'll grab some more from up here. Right up into the corner. All right, there we go. So we have the one that's at the top. 1, 2, and then it'd be this one. It'd be that one right there. So we'll pick that up. And this will be the top of our storage. So we're getting there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is 5.
Oh, shit, crap.
So that's 5 there. So that's the top. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bingo. All right. And then put this back over here. Take these out. So this is 10, so we got to go down 2 more. In theory. We'll see. We'll see how it is. Let's go down 2 more. And there's plenty of stone down here to be processed for sure. I'm just trying to get the base level. Once I have the base level, then I can extract all these other resources. And we'll be fine. Get all this all the way across. All right, good enough. Turn my light back on. Whoa, it's bright. All right, I'll pick up 20 of these suckers and stick it in there. I'll pick up 20 more. Stick it in there. We're getting there. How are we looking on time? Oh my gosh. Going for 10 hours, everybody. 10 hours. Let's see some GGs in the chat. Not only for me, but also for my crew and also for all of you. You deserve some GGs for yourself. For hanging out all 10 hours. Nice job, everybody. Nice job. We're going to get this done, and it's going to be epic. It's going to be awesome. There you go. You guys deserve it for hanging in there. Grab all these out of here. And there's the 20. Oh, look out! Kismet Love Train coming in. Outlaw Vader giving out a community gifted sub right there. Congrats, Joey, for getting that free sub, man. Congrats, man. Now you got 3 times the Kiz Caps. 3 times the chance of winning the giveaways, plus you get the epic Kismet emotes. And, of course, chilling out in the channel's your friend all month long. Make sure to be chilling out every single stream to be building up those Kiz Caps, because I got some giveaways to do, everybody. So definitely be hanging around for that. All right, where's my corner over here? All right, right there. And down 1 more. Let's go. Right over here. Let's do it. Yeah, I think I might go 1 more after this, just so I can put the blocks down underneath, because that'll be cool looking. Giant access tunnel I'm making over here, everybody. Very cool. Working by candlelight right now. Got a little candle on my helmet. Gonna knock all these things out. Kind of hard to see which one of these are yellow. If I turn my light off, it's a little either. Oh god, I can't see anything. But I can see which ones are yellow now. That is a world of difference. And you can see that it has like an outline. That outline, the green one means I can pick it up. The yellow ones mean it's got to be hit again. This is really irritating to have to go through and find the individual ones and hit those again. I think they should take that totally out of the game. Again, I'm already spending a lot of time extracting resources, so adding that extra, track down all the yellow ones is a bit annoying. And sometimes I'll accidentally overswing as well, trying to take these out, and I'll hit the one underneath, which I don't really like. But of course I could click, just each one, and then it would have less of a chance, but that's also annoying to click each one of these. All right, there we go. Pick them up. And if we have any left, we'll hit those afterwards, or we can hit them like this. There we go. A whole bunch over here. Another one there. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Put it in the stone. Grab it, grab it. Now all this stone is the same type, which is awesome. It's actually not the type that I need right now. I really need the sandstone, but that's okay. I always get more of that. I always get in the zone too, and I'm not watching what my number is at the bottom there. There we go. Should really be watching how many I'm picking up, not what I'm picking up. That's going to make that go way faster. Oop, it didn't take it. Oh, and it's full. All right, we're going to need to move that up into the large storage. This as well, that up there. There we go. This up into there as well. All right, and you see I actually moved it all the way up into the top one up there. Very nice. Oh, and then I can put this in here now. And pick the rest of these up. You got to pick up only the one of the same type. Otherwise, it doesn't let you pick up any more. Get in there, get in there. Get these ones over here. All right. So that would be that's 10, 11, 12. So that means, again, the top of that's going to be 2 down from the top. And then I want to go down one more. One more down just to make the bottom of this fancy. Now, the hardest thing is doing it for the first time. Once you've done it for the first time, then you have a template to do all the rest of them with. And that's pretty much what I'm figuring out here is doing the first one. And then I'll come back and continue to do these down the road. And then this keeps supplying us with tons and tons of stone as well. And some iron while I'm at it as well. Oh, up again. Level 6. Oh, what does that give us? Let's go see. What do we get at level 6 mining in here? Oh man, I forget where my mining is. Right here. Level 6, I'm getting 17% calorie reduction. Mining bonus, so massive decreases in my labor, 45%. I can concentrate dry iron level 2 recipe, so I got a bunch of recipes, including level 3 sand concentration recipe. So yeah, I'm rocking that deal. Now the next thing when I get up to here is going to be mining basic upgrade recipe. It looks like a little mining card or rocker box. That's what it is, rocker box. And then mining modern upgrade recipe, and then again another one here. So screening machine, rocker box, and froth flotation cell. And that's something they were talking about earlier, everybody. Now, am I going to do that? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Now, right now, Ro and Anion actually are higher level than me. They're actually at 7. And I am level 6. And that's only because I've been doing a lot of extraction and not really doing any processing of the actual resources themselves. Mainly extraction over here and grabbing all these things and throwing them into the converter. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Put him in the thing. Okie dokie. This one's nice and close. Clear a little bit of this out of the way. There's a lot of repetition, but I have a high, very high tolerance to repetition. And this is because I worked in production for so many years. And I know that this, in the long run, is worth my effort because these giant storages are going to be underneath here for us to use along our primary road. And you definitely want to upgrade from the smaller ones to the larger ones. Now imagine if we had 15 of those of the larger ones down here underneath the road, in which my peeps could go in and just utilize for sure. So very cool. And that one up there. Okay, so this is the level in which we want to work. I'm going to go ahead and knock myself just a little bit of a climb area here. Right there, and jump up here, jump up there, jump up around here. And, oh, we already put the stones up there, so we could walk them, in theory, all the way down to here. Where did they go? Right there. So we want to move these up. See what we can get away with up here. This into this stockpile, that into that stockpile. And then take these and move these down to where I am. See, now they're in this storage. And then I can pick those out of that storage. And we're ready to go. That does not look like a full block. Why does that look like a half block? Because that's probably not a full block. Because I got to do that. Ah, there we go. All right. The later it gets, the more crazy it gets. Why would we want this one here? What's this? Kind of a uniquely shaped block. I just need a square block. Okay, so this is going to be the ground level right here, where we're going to set our storage upon, like so. Now, Anion has not put his down, but we're going to definitely need to put a wall there as well. So I'll put this here. And we're going to make the thing like this look like a tunnel. Line the side of it. Now the cool thing is, if you screw this up, everybody, you can always come back and pick all these up. No big deal. Pick them up, you're good to go. There's a thing over there that's... I don't like it. Let's put this back in there. Let's take... say the shovel, put that back in there. There we go. Okay, and then this here. That in there. That in there. And I don't feel like using the pickaxe. And oh no, I gotta use the hammer. And there we go. Okay, so now we've got a bit of the wall in. Now we're gonna put in our floor. So this is more fancy than my actual house is, everybody. I didn't build my house out of stone yet. I did it out of wood. I feel like it's better used down here in our utility tunnel. Very cool. Get up out of there. Okay, now you can see we filled this area out, and we could. We got to put this back. We can pick this one up here, and then back over here. Pull some more of these out. I like to adapt to the situation, everybody. So if I think, oh wait, why am I doing that too? I could just be doing this. There we go. Sometimes I get in the zone and I forget that I could just do right click there and then just drag that across and then boom. Very nice. So again, so we're making the floor, we're making the wall, and then the actual ceiling itself will be the top part that's kind of capping over the top of it. And so I'll build that wall all the way up the sides, and then it will be like a gigantic, you know, like you go into like a military bunker and you see those gigantic things. That's what it's going to be. That's pretty much what I'm doing there. All right, now we've got to get a lot of this other stuff taken out of here. So probably the best thing for me to do is just keep working this way. We'll work underneath this one right over here. We'll get all this out, and then we'll just work on the bottom part here, and then we'll just keep kind of working the bottom part and keep working our storages up the way. And of course I want to put in some utility ladder and all of that other fun stuff, which is probably something we should work on as well, just to get ourselves ready for when this becomes completely full, which I feel is going to happen very, very soon. And then I'm going to have to make my way back up again. I rested before the stream, everybody. I rested for a while too. I was exhausted. So that's why I can play so long today. That's good. Trying to keep building up my health. I can play longer, do more, get back to being me. My medical conditions will never go away, but at least I can push them back a little bit. Push back against the tide. Okay. Looking funky there. I'm being very measured in the way I'm taking that out because I don't want to take out the one underneath it. Just one swing, I'll get it done. Oh, and there it goes. I knew that was coming. All right, let's move this up to here. Give us a little bit of room. This over here. Grab those wood blocks, whatever I did with them. So one of these things right here. And then build ourselves some bit more ladder action. There we go. Put those back in there. All right, so now I can get all the way up and all the way down. from right there. So good to get that going so that you don't get trapped down here if you run out of space, and then you run out of space, and then you have nowhere to put all this stuff to move it out of your way to get out. Good to take care of it now. Too hungry. Oh, another reason why you have to run out is you get real hungry. Also, I can repair my tool. Ah, look at that. That's way down there. Way down now for sure. Oh, and then it made me fall down again. All right, just go forward, guy. There we go. All right, now, of course, my awesome team members have made a bunch of food over here, so it makes it nice and easy for me to run over here and grab a bunch more of these up. Go about 25 ought to do it. Nom, 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 nom. Whee! Eat your food on the way down, bro. All right, keep picking that stuff up. Pick it up. Put it away. Up there. We got to go down by one more over here. So we can line the bottom part of this. And kind of feel like I want to go over a few more blocks as well so I can just line that other side. So I might take a few more rows in this direction off. We'll see. We'll see how I feel when I get there. Pick up all this loot. Down a little bit. Awkward pieces that have not been broken down. Awkward. Okay, pick all that up. Put it up there. All right. Forgot to repair my tool. Go do that. Let's go repair. Hopefully there's some iron up here. Any of my team members that are still on right now, they're the hardcores, everybody. They're the ones that are like, yeah, kid, man, we're going all night, brother. All night and all day at this point. And again, you can see I can use some of the stone to repair all of my tools. And so I'm just gonna, oh, and now I'm out of iron bars. Oh, okay, almost out of, gonna have to find some more iron bars at some point. Okay, we can move all of this up to the top part up here. Sort that out nicely. There we go. Move this up to the top part. Don't need any of that right now. Oh, get up there. Sort that out. All right, there we go. Now we got our tool all fixed up. We can get back to work here. Can't carry anymore. Get all this stuff up in there. And what I do is I right-click on the thing up above, so I pick up all the stone like this. And then when I get to about 20, or at 20, then I right-click. Then I got all the red stones. Then I'm going to go ahead and get all these gray stones, aka limestone. Hit that one. Drop that up there. One over here. It got away. And then again, this will not fall down, everybody. So you can just leave it up there, and it should be fine. You have to start from the bottom. Start from the bottom and work your way up. Usually a lot more of the sandstone than the limestone, but you do what you got to do. It's a little annoying also to work really close to where the storage is, because you'll accidentally hit the storage from time to time, like you see me doing. Like that, because I'm just...
Somebody set up a second steam engine. I see 4,000 power now.
Yeah, I just got my second one plumbed in.
Ah, went down a little too far there. That's okay, we'll fix that later. Get all these up into here. Get all those out of there. Then we'll go up here to the top, get some filler. Fill that in, put that back up there. All right, and then we are ready to use our fill blocks over here. We just speed this along a little bit. And some more of our blocks. What the heck happened there? I think I put them away. What happened? There we go. All right. Floor's looking good. We got so much stone here. It'll probably take a moment to get rid of all this stone. Let's get up here. Actually, let's put that in there. And we'll take a moment. Well, keeps falling down. Just when you feel like you're up over the thing, it just makes you fall down. A little annoying. But you do what you got to do. All right, what do we got in here? Again, we can turn the community eats off. Whew, too much stuff and all of that, that's for sure. We need to put this in the road tile production. Stone road mats. Let's put this here, that in there. Whole bunch of crushed stone in there. Oops, a whole bunch of it there. And like that. One back. And then it's going to process all of that sweet, sweet loot. Do your thing. Okay, now we need to get to the vehicle again. Back this vehicle out of here. Back over here. Oh my God. I have a lot of road work to do too. Here I go again, everybody filling up the road with all these storages. But those are road tiles. See, so what we're doing is we're converting a bunch of this into road tiles, which means I can pave the whole entire road potentially next time. I'm definitely gonna need to use these up because they're sucking up our space on the road. Like so. There we go. And then take all these off the truck. Again, more road tiles. Very cool. And I think we could take and sneak that on there too. Okay, now the other thing that we want to do, go back forward. And we want to take all this sweet stone that we did and move it into here. Like that. We want to, wow, and wow. Okay, that's a lot of that. Let's move this in here, move that in there, this here, consolidate all of this. Yeah, you can see that we got a lot more sandstone than we got the other type of stuff. And we'll move all this up here, sort that a bit, put that down there on the dog pile. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna have to make a couple trips here. A couple trips of dropping off this stone. Back on out of here. Yeah, it doesn't look like that stone's been processed. Maybe I already used up all the processing. Yeah. I don't think it's making any more mortar. I think I should have had her make more mortar. Let's go see. Nothing queued there. Let's see. Yeah, mortar stone, sandstone. And so, plenty of stone. Mortar. So yeah, 0 mortar queued up. There. I mean, the sandstone is queued up. Mortared stone. Mortared stone. So she has the mortared stone, but not the other stuff. That is a problem. Can I queue up this? There's tons of sand there. Oh, this one doesn't have access to the sand. I don't have the sand, I bet, in the right storage. And it won't tell me which storage she wants it in. Mortar, stone, Dropbox 1. So, again, this is why this stuff needs to be really well labeled. Like, you know, sand, Dropbox. Sand, Dropbox would be awesome. What if I move this to here? Let's start that going. Or does that allow me to access it? I guess I could just tell it. Here. And then put this here. And have this as the output. All right. Well, I'm just going to queue a bunch of mine up and do it myself. We'll prioritize that ahead. Oh, I need masonry labor to proceed. Oh, I've got to be a mason. I don't think I have mason stuff. All right, well, we'll just stock it up out here for now, and then you can process all this stuff. Look at all that sand. Process all this stuff when she gets back next week. Okay, any other storages where we got some room? She's gonna definitely need more drop boxes. Drop boxes with a lot more space. A couple more back here, like a so. And boom. And then actually what we should do is move the ones I want here and the ones I don't want over there. Can't see them. Here. Yes, these. Let's put it back in my truck for now. And then put them there, because I wanted to process these. I can go into masonry, but I'll just keep dropping that off. No big deal. I'll just keep dropping it off over here. And then put this in that storage over there. And we should be good. All right. Backing my way up the ramp. Which perk did you pick for your level 6 mining? I didn't pick any of it yet. Didn't pick any of it right now. I'm just trying to get this thing done because it's like 10:30 and I got to come back in like 11 hours. And do it all over again for some Enshrouded. So we got to get this stone out of here, and we got to get, oh God, a lot of stone, but I love it. I love when we got a lot of stone. That's a good thing. Now, see, when I put these things down underneath the road,
have to call it.
I'm going to be able to walk it down the road as well. So instead of me carrying it, I could just walk all that stone to the end of the road, put it here, and just walk it down to the thing, or just put down the thing.
I can't let kids get the best of me,
Yeah.
He's 4 years younger than me, but I just can't let him get the best.
Well, I'm just going until I can put this storage down, and then we're calling it there. So, but if you gotta go, you gotta go. Don't make it where you can't, join us later tonight. That's for sure. Put that in the stockpile. Okay. And away we go this way. Again, this is going to be a lot of work cutting this out across there, but I'm just going to cut down the lower part and then the upper part and then lower part, upper part. Taking that stuff out, and then I'll just dig out underneath the whole entire thing in sections. And I'll do it one per week. So, first week would be that one for this one, and another one, and another one, and another one. Because we also don't have all of the storages anyway. So if I just use up all the storages now, it's not going to help everybody. I kind of feel like I want to put one of these storage on the top of my house too. So let's get this stone down here, and let's move this up to the top. So we can move that stone too. I feel like we just move everything into the big one now. Just to get everything moved out of there. And these are for putting the stones down here at the bottom when we get that done. I think we're looking good there. Again, we might as well just manage all of the stone at this point so I can just dig out the rest of that stone. And it's not, I'll be able just to throw it up here at the top. And then I'll probably have to do the whole thing again. But that's okay. Oh, man. Lots and lots of stone. Back and forth and back and forth. Doing good, Slade. Hello, your stream was in my recommend. It means YouTube likes you. I love your glasses. Thank you. Yeah, my glasses are inspired by the fashionable glasses in Fallout 4, the white round ones. All right, I actually have them, by the way. Let me dazzle you a little bit. Right over here. Maybe you'll hit the subscribe button or the follow button. Here we go. There you go. I got the actual real glasses. I actually wanted to put my lenses in these glasses, but they couldn't do it. So maybe in the future when I get another pair of reading glasses, or kind of, they're more like computer glasses, that maybe I'll get them to do that then. We'll see. Slide that in there. There we go. Oh, God. Oh, God. We got some serious serious rock processing to do back here. Let's just move all of this into there. There we go. Move that forward. And then I think that's a little far away from the car here. There we go. Put that in there, and then I don't even know what the name of these stockpiles are, but we'll just guess. There we go. All right. Working away at it, everybody. Working away at it. How much we at now? Almost 11 hours, everybody. Almost 11. Maybe we can get this storage down there, and then I can just take all this stuff and move it down. And I think what I'm going to do is combine all of this into another one on top of the road as well. On top of the same spot where I have it now. So I have two of them. I have one down below and then one on top of the road. Just to consolidate all that stuff out of the way. And then when I build another one under there, then that stuff will fit under there, and so on and so forth. As we go along. And this way I can kind of move all this stuff so it's not obstructing what we're doing. More stone is what we're doing. That's what we're doing right now, though. Let's get more of this stone up here and all this stone. Any other stone that we need to move? A little bit of over there in my stockpile. Get up in there. There we go. Just get all the stone out of here. Ooh, that's some good turning around right there. Looking good. Gotta get you, bird. Look out. Certainly not going to have any shortage of stone over here for at least a few minutes. I think I should have reminded to do some mortar over here as well. And have a mortar input. We'll try to get that going next time. And really label them out well. Mortar input, stone output, so on and so forth. So on and so forth. Now the cool thing is also when I put these storages in the center, if their workbenches are close enough, they can actually send it to the center storage in the center of the road. So if their workbenches are up far, like mine is, mine's pretty far up, like Dio's, this workbench over here on the side, that one's pretty close. They'll go into the center storage. So everything just go into the center. People can just look in these giant storages and find the things that they need. Now, multiple people can be in the same storage too, everybody. So that's super useful as well. Okay. Feel like we're in the final stages here. Just need to get this stone out of there. Let's go. Let's get this going on. Let's go ahead and eat up our food so we don't have to do that right in the middle of it. And we're going to take all this stone out of here. Let's go. I feel like the thing that's the most time consuming is hitting it for a second time, all the little extra pieces that you have to hit twice. And then, of course, picking it up. Picking it up does take a while because you can only pick it up at a certain speed. Out the way there, bro. There we go. You can only pick it up at a certain speed and whatnot. So I feel like sometimes what helps with that is you start with the bottom ones. And then you just try it vertically here. We're going to try all of these vertically, like so, and hopefully they just kind of stay together for now. Something like this. There we go. And then we can try to hit some of these other ones. It seems pretty good. Pretty good way of doing that. You can hit them from pretty far away. And I'm just looking for the yellow ones. There's one. Trying not to hit the ground right now.
A yellow bar with a star and a blue bar with something. What do those mean?
Your individual skills or professions that are leveling up and getting experience.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Just say
Let's
5
grab all that.
minutes.
And we can only grab them 20 at a time. And yes, my little storage thing's going to be floating there. That's what we're going to go with. Oh, Cascade. Cascade down. So again, they come down to me, which is great. I like it when they come down to me. I don't have to go to them. They can fall on down. I also find that sometimes the big ones don't fall, so you get the smaller ones, which is pretty cool. So if you kind of grab all of these, usually the smaller ones will come down to you. Also the other ones will fall if they get undermined, but I feel like the small ones fall a lot easier to the bottom, and the other ones sometimes just float up
Figure
there.
that out the next time. I put a bed down upstairs, and a little thing popped up. Tutorial thing popped up.
Oh, yeah. Probably got your house bonus.
No, it's still there. It was there. It's not there now. I don't see it anymore. Well, I don't see it because I'm. Yeah, it
All
says
the
game
small ones to
specialty
speed this along a little bit.
Blah blah blah. Something's first part's checked, and then the second part is not checked. Mouse over this button.
Oh, that might be one of the tutorial missions.
Yeah.
I still got my tutorial up there in the corner.
read.
I'll get around to it at some point. I was going to try to get
Take
to
a
it today, but then
screenshot
I'd
of it
shifted
and
into
open
this
the browser
access
and
tunnel
blow it
stuff.
up where I can
Into this
sit too far away from the computer.
tunnel for storage, and also for running
It's too small for me to read.
pipelines, running water lines, sewage lines, all of that stuff. We're going to be able to do right above this. It'll be up above on that top area there. And then down below will be our storage here, which is pretty awesome. A little tempted to go one more down again, because then you could put a floor above the storage as well. Tempting. All right, let's get this one here at the end as well. Again, it just seems to never end, everybody. These are just like more, right? It's making it awkward for me to grab the one on top. Making it awkward. But yeah, see, if I go down another one, then I could put a floor above it. But the question is, do I need a floor? Do I need a floor above the utility tunnel? I mean, it'd make it more convenient when you're running the piping, but once you put the piping in, then it's not a big a deal to have that flooring. And then use all those pieces to make all that flooring over the top of the storages. I don't know, kind of like a little access tunnel above the storages. But then it's one more down from the top. And it might get to a point where you can't actually utilize the storage. And that's not good. That's not good. Okay. Little by little. Oh, it's being annoying. Okay, that's it. That's too annoying. There we go. We just go down by one more, and then it's not so annoying as you're working under there. Then keep trying to activate the storage thing. Okay. Looks good.
45 minutes on these water wheels.
Going to town now, everybody. We gotta get to here. blocking me. Bumping into some rocks down here. All right, keep swinging at all these other ones. I know these ones we got a double hit. There we go. Come to Papa. Fall down here so I don't have to go up there after you. And the whole double swing thing is annoying. But we did it. Let's grab a whole bunch of this. Stick it in the thing. Oh, not enough room in inventory. Uh-oh. Let's move that up. Move that up. I think we need these right here. We'll move those up a bit right now, too. Grab them. Always that one annoying one that's right in your way. Annoying one that has not been knocked down. Can't get those. Get these ones. Bring him down to me, and then I can. I don't have to go up there after. Make them fall down. One more. Oh, I keep forgetting to look at my things over there. What number I'm at, so I just keep clicking. But then again, I can't look at what I'm trying to pick up. It's kind of like screwed either way. Just trying to get all the little ones first, so all these big ones drop to the bottom. Yeah. It tried to crush me. Come on, grab it. Sometimes I feel like I'm going a little too fast for it. A little too fast. I try to go fast, everybody. I'm trying to get this done. This is a giant undertaking. But I think we almost got it. I feel like we're going to have to go one more that way, too. I have to cut one more that way because I added this extra wall here. But, again, we'll just keep chugging away at it till we get it done. Too hungry. See, again, as long as we have food and I have real-life energy, we can keep on going. What up, Destroyer? I'm doing good, Slade. Thanks for hanging out. So yeah, I haven't picked my level 6 mining. I should probably do that. Let's go see. Let's go do my level 6 mining over here. And I'll see, I don't always like, you know, pick it when it comes up. I'm just that way. Let's see. What is my talent choice? Mining rocks no longer has a chance to create large chunks. Oh, yes, please. I bet that's why he was saying that. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. Yes. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh man, that's going to really accelerate what we're doing. Let's go ahead and see if that's really a thing. Let's get this going. So, oh, it's a progression skill too. So you can take that large chunk stuff out of there. Man, that would save me so much time right now. If that was really a thing. Don't tell me, Chad. Don't tell me. I'm going to try it here in a second. I'm going to try it. See what happens. First, we're going to take all these ones out that are. Oops. Took that out. Didn't mean to. But it didn't give me a big one there, so that's a good sign. What are we doing? We are going over here and taking out these ones now. These annoying large chunks. And we'll take all of these out so we don't have any remnants of these. So we say, oh god, no, it's still doing the thing. Then we take all these out. All right, here we go. And here's 1,000 Kiscats for not telling me anything, everybody. For not telling me. That's right, I reward you for not telling me. Because again, no backseat gaming. Let me discover it as I go along. Awesome. Oh, yes, come on. Don't be doing them big chunks no more. No more big chunks. I could have been doing that this whole time because I've been level 6 for quite a while. For quite a while here. And we're just going to keep on bam-a-lam. I didn't even look at what the other one was and don't care. Don't care. As long as I don't have to do those big chunks anymore, I'm all about it. I'm all about the non-big chunks. What was that?
Nothing.
I'm all about this. Oh, this is nice. I can see that it's not making them big chunks.
Asking what you were talking about, and I said you had picked up a new talent.
Yes, a wonderful talent. I love it. I could have just saved myself about 3 hours had I thought of it earlier. But, oh well. It's okay. I live and learn, make mistakes, learn from them, and move on. That's part of the fun. Part of the fun of life, everybody, is to make mistakes or not knowing. Not knowing is my favorite thing.
Good talent. Oh, I see what it is.
I like to not know. And this way, I don't know, and then it's a surprise when I figure it out. Like what just happened right there. I'd say, oh, wait, there's a thing that does the thing in the thing. Right? Because I never thought, oh, well, I'm going to get my mining up to level 6. So I didn't even look at what the talents are or anything. I just keep collecting the stuff, keep doing what I need to do to forward what we're working on. That's how I work. Oh, God, this is awesome. Thank goodness. So, look, I don't have to suggest that in now. Though I would just take it out of the game anyway. I'd take it out of the early game anyway because it sucks. But it is nice that there is a progression, I guess, to it. So maybe they're just doing that on purpose to torture me. They said, how can we torture Kismet? I know. Let's make him think that you have to do this for the whole entire game. Yes. Now, of course, if I read ahead, then I would have saw it earlier. But again, doing my thing over here. Oh, this is so much faster. I don't have to stop and do the thing over and over. Yeah, look at that, everybody. That's like 10 times faster. Easy 10 times faster. Because I don't have to stop and say, is that one I have to click on? Nice. All right, here we go again. We're going to do a big one this time. We're going to do a big one. I definitely feel like I'm going to have to take a whole side out on that other side. That is for sure. And see, and other than doing that, going in and picking this up takes the longest. Other than just finding those individual ones. But now both things are easier because it doesn't make that large chunk anymore. And now I can just pick it all up and put it in the storage without constantly have to second guess myself. Because that's pretty much what I was doing that whole time. Second guess whether I'm trying to pick up one that can't be picked up. Yes, bring it. Drop it all down here at the bottom. Purposely keeping that up in the air, by the way. I could bring it down if I wanted to. But keeping that up in the air so that I can work the under part of it. For sure. Do you see any more iron over there? Or you have some iron so I can repair my pickaxe?
Oh, the iron bars. Let me run over.
Yeah. Feel free to use the car. That's why it's there.
Ooh, yeah. I haven't tried it yet.
Oh, feel free to take some of this stone with you. A ton of stone.
Okay.
I'll put it in the car for you. Let's see. Where is it? There it is. Boom. Boom. There you go. Off you go.
Sweet.
That's why I'll make a few more, bit more crushed stone over there. Not like I need it, man. I got stacks and stacks of it now. So I took it all out of here. All right, yeah. So I'm just gonna pick up all this stuff while I wait for that iron. Pick it all up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, and then turn my light on. Look at this. We can actually see in the dark. Got my little candle on. Man, that is fast and sweet.
This thing moves.
Man, wait till we get them big giant dump trucks. All about that. Well, bigger trucks anyway. I saw, you can see it on them when you first come in. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know if there's actually big dump trucks, but I see there's a truck that kind of looks different from the truck that we have. You know what I mean? It's got like a covered thing in the
there
front.
is one more truck, I think, after this.
Yeah. I'm all about that. All right, now we're going to need our shovel, so we can use our shovel a little bit here. Get this stuff out of here. This is all the goodies. That's all the good stuff there. And man, we got to get up there and cut that down as well. And let's see if we can get this from down here. Yeah. I cut this just right. Where I can hit this from down here. Very nice. All right, we should do from the bottom now. From the bottom, we're going to pick all this up out of my way.
Oh yeah, looks like 114 bars.
Awesome. I put a bunch of iron over there earlier. I should have gave you the iron too, duh. Oh well. Oh well. That's what I should have had him take over there. More important than the stone, it would be the iron. Oh man, now I can't wait to do this next week. I'm just going to be blazing this, everybody. It's going to go so much faster. Oh, so awesome. Nice, right on my head. All right, let's just pick all this stuff up. I should fill that hole there. Take this and fill that in. There we go. All right, sit up a little bit. Ugh. Going too long without a break. Ugh. Because you know how you get almost to the end, everybody? You're like, oh, I'm almost there, I'm almost there. Just trying to keep that momentum going, because you know if you stop, you're going to stall out. And I'm going to crash after this, everybody. I'm going to absolutely crash out. That is 100% guaranteed. I'm going to crash out for sure. All right, let's get all this stuff to come down here. Get it out of the way. Get that up there. More,
All right,
more,
it's
more.
back in the car. I don't know which one you prefer to have it in.
All right, you can just put in the big one, but that's okay. I'll come up and do it. Because I'm using the big storage for about everything. Just want to get this thing underground here in a minute.
The one here by the repair table, I assume.
Yeah. Well, there's only one ginormous one.
Okay.
Yeah. You got the car nearby? Oh, well.
Yep, I moved the iron too, so.
Oh, you moved it in there already. Oh yeah, you did. Great. Thank you, thank you. All right, back to work.
Yeah, man.
Back to work. All right, let's do it. I'm gonna get this done. It's gonna be awesome. Look at this. All right, faster, Kismet. Faster. Collect that loot. Get it. Get it into that storage. Back and forth. Grab them. Get them. Go. Faster. Psyching myself up, everybody. Let's go. Oh, I love this perk, man. This perk is the best. Oh, tortured myself through the whole beginning of the game, not knowing that was a thing. But now I know it's a thing, and I love it. I love every bit of it. Alrighty. All that up there. Let's get this here out of the way. Alright. See, what you do is you press it first, and then you jump. That usually works. I'm down too far. Let's go ahead and fix this ground level. We can just put these in now. Fix out this ground level a little bit. Storage is making it awkward. Oh, I don't have any on me. That's also making it awkward. And right across there. Very nice. And look at all that we did already. We did all that. This in here. All the way across. Boom. And back a bit. And appreciate Kat over there making all of these things for me. I think I have enough to get this going. That would suck, everybody. I got all this going, and then it ends up where I don't have enough of these blocks. That would suck. But all I really need to do is put the block down at the bottom level at this point. Oh, I'm going to leave that open so I can just let that stuff fall down in there. And now I should be up high enough to just jump and get it. Jump and get it. Come on. What the heck? There it is. Oh, not enough space. All right, move that up. Get it. You want to make? Oh, that's. I think that's in the actual storage. I think it's in the storage itself. Okay, this storage over here is going to be a problem. So we might want to do this top part first. Let's go up here and do a little bit of this. Okay, or we can just go down. Whatever you feel like doing, brother. Let's do a little bit of this and cut ourselves a little bit of a hole over here. Like a show. I'm trying to get in that hole. God, I can't see a dang thing. I got it.
On the water wheel.
What the heck? Is that the storage there? I think it's... No, it's not the storage. It's like mine it. Trying to get to the point where I can see the storage. Oh, this I got to do with the shovel. That's why. Okay. Get on the ladder. Put that away. Pick all this up. Put it in there. Let's just do this. Let's just do 2 levels down. I'm too hungry. It's slowing me down. Now again, I need to stop before I get too far up, and then I can't get the stuff at the top, and then I have to build my way up there. But I can build a scaffolding. It's not that big a deal, but you know, you might as well do what you got to do, right? So let's go to right here. And then we're going to be, no, down. And jump off of there. There we go. So now we're right underneath it. And we should be able to feed, what the heck just happened? All right, it just pushed me down through the bottom. All right. So that's not going to work. I think we got to go 3 down like I was trying to do before. Okay, jump off. 3 down. And then let's do that. Yep. All right, so that's what we're going to do. Now this one, since we're up toward the surface level, it's got all these other bit more annoying blocks that you have to use your shovel on. We're going to work on those a little bit. And then we're going to cut ourselves away. Oh, it bumped me. It bumped me back. Like this. Okay, now how many blocks back are we? That's a good question. That is a good question. A goody good question. All right, let's cut forward. So we can get a idea of where the edge of this is. Oh, there it is. There's the ground. I'm not trying to dig. I'm trying to... Not enough space. Story of my life. Not enough space. Okay, up there you go. There we go. So, it looks like we got to go one more this way. Dirt out of here. Yeah, definitely looks like one more. I cut this already, most of this already on the edge. So, got that pretty well cut out. We definitely need to cut along this edge a little more. And put that up in there. Grab all this little goodies. What the heck? Oh, the thing's in the way. See, sometimes I don't know if it's the thing above me or if it's just dirt and whatnot. Sometimes it can be confusing. Turkeys! I hear a bunch of turkeys. Yay! Look how fast that is. Oh, it's wonderful. Gonna make a grown man cry after all that torture of waiting around. Waiting around for this to go. Alright, down we go, down we go. Keep knocking this stuff off. And there we are. I think we're right at the level in which it's going to start to drop. We'll stand on this thing, just in case. Get this edge. And then we'll stand on this. Put that up there. Oh, some up there we need to get. I think we got all of them. And then we want to use our shovel on this. Do this, take all of these out and put those right up there. I'm gonna jump for it now. Gotta jump, jump. All right, I think I actually took that out a little too far. At the edge of that. No, I did it right. Did it right. All right. Knock all of these ones out of here. Again, you see I work from the bottom and then I'll work from the top. And then kind of go back and forth depending on what I need. But now I can just jump down to the bottom, finish all this off. That's nothing but GG's, everybody. Nothing but GG's right there. I don't give up, everybody. I don't ever give up. When do you give up? Never. You never do. That's when. You go to it. You don't whine like a baby and say, "Ah, it's too hard. It takes too much work. Yeah, what a little baby." Get in there and get it done. Get up and get it done. You got to work out today? Get up, get it done. You got to get some work done? Get up and get it done. Put the hardest thing first. Put the hardest thing first in your day, knock it out, then boom, you got that momentum off and running. Then you're on to the next thing. Then you're on to the next thing. Before you know it, boom, end of the day. You get to go home, relax, take it easy. That's what you do. That's what I did every day, man. Every day I worked, went by like this, like that. I worked 18 hours, like that, every day, because I love what I did. That's the thing, and I always kept myself busy too. I don't sit around and shoot the breeze for 5 hours. I get the work done, then I go shoot the breeze after work. That's when I shoot the breeze. When I'm sitting, relaxing at dinner or whatnot, chilling at home, that's the time to shoot the breeze. Man, that's a lot of stone. Move that up to the big boy up there. Oh, I put that in there first. Grab that one. And that's a GG's. That's a GG's on that. We got to bring this down over here. We got to line this outside. Right over here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Get it going. Put that one away.
Finally made level 4 ship.
Got it going. I'll be like level 57 mining after I get this project done. With this much mining, everybody, I'm definitely gonna be up there. I don't even know how high the levels go. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is figuring it out as I'm playing along in the game. And this one up here. And we got to take these out with the shovel. Man, lots of nice iron down there. Lots of nice iron. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Come on down here, and I can quick pick you up. Pick you up like it's nothing. Let's go, let's go. All right. Now, let's get some more of these things down. Where's my blocks? Right there. And we'll put down... Oh, there's stuff still down there.
Probably not high enough.
What are you doing down there? Sneaky little blocks.
I'm only level 1 carp.
They're the sneaky blocks. Yeah, God, where'd it go? Organize it. Right here. Boom. And then I saw some more up here. Boom. And more in that other one. Right there. And then right over to there. Boom. And then down here, we're going to take these out. Oh, we got to put this back first. So we can do the floor. Not that it really matters here in the corner, by the way, because I'm going to have this thing here. So I didn't really need to put these blocks down here. I just realized that didn't need to put those down. You'd never know that the stone is underneath there anyway. But hey, you know what? We know now, so we'll just do what we got to do. We'll do it right. Do it right from the start. Boom. Okay, now I think I still have a problem of the fact that I added one on this side, so I need to add another one on that side toward that direction. The way we can tell is we can do a count. Let's go. 1, 2, 1, 2. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to go vertical. Now, the reason why I go vertical is that's a count of 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay, 4. 4, and then I need more blocks. And then we'll go up, down, and then up by 1, like that. And so that's 10. and then this would be 11, and the next one would be 12. So I was right. I got to go one more this way because I added that thing. So I got to take out this whole entire wall edge here. Oh, we got some resources that we can walk up as well. So let's do this the smart way. We'll go ahead and put this here. And what we're going to do is make a little cascade up like this. And we're going to walk up the side of the wall using the wall itself to get to the ones at the top. So we'll go here, and then we're going to go right there. And just take out as much of this kind of edge as we can from down here. Like this. And we're just going to keep doing this. Putting that away. Try to be smart about your progress because you're going to need to get that at the top. Now, I could just go to the top and jump down and work my way down. But because this is stone at the bottom, it's a little easier. So now I'm basically just building myself a little stairwell. A little stairwell as I go. And then, of course, taking out the overhead stuff. A little awkward because it's next to where the storage is. This allows me to get up higher. Knock all that stuff down. Grab all this redstone, aka the sandstone, and then limestone. God, that is so much faster. Oh, that's awesome. That's like my new favorite perk in the game right there, everybody. I don't have to be tortured with those large chunks no more. No more large chunks. No more large chunks. I love it. I love it. And I love the fact that no one told me, too. That no one told me, and I got to discover it in the moment in which I did that level up. Very cool. Very cool of my crew, everybody. That was very cool of them to not tell me. Again, see, I don't want people backseat game and spoil all that fun that I was going to have right there. I'm figuring that out. All right. Oops. I think we did one extra there, but we did it now. We might as well just go with it. This way over here in the corner. Pick all that up. I'm going to leave that corner one. Do this above head stuff.
$14.32 on the water.
Yeah.
And I've got the parts for the paddle boat queued up.
Okay, and then we're getting in the corner here. Gotta take some of this out. Take some of that out. We might be close enough to the ceiling. It's way up there. Wait, stockpile, stop doing that. Now, another trick that I use is I knock the stone down and then I stand on the stone. It ain't very stable, but it does work. So I just stand on the stone right here. And that should allow me, if it stops doing that thing, because sometimes it tries to look, because I'm right next to the thing. And then it won't let me... Really, that's full? It doesn't look full to me. No, it certainly is full. It is absolutely full. All right, get that stuff a little bit out of the way. And then I should be able to... Yeah, not quite enough, but that's okay. We can do a little tricky trick where we go ahead and get... Not those ones, these ones. And then now we've kind of walked back all the way to the edge. Over here. Put those back away and just take some of this out. There we go. Walk all the way back to this corner. And then make a walkway. And I always improvise like this. And I want to get out of there. Just go single block. Now we're going to improvise. Boing, boing, boing. Doing a little Cubert. Little Cubert action. Carrying the things. Carrying the things. Oops. Put that back. Don't need that. Those are a little too high. Get a couple of them. This one. Too high on those. Okay. Then we'll just use what we got. Pull all this out. Put that down there. Too hungry. Keep it going. We're going to keep it going. Let's do it. Let's eat that food. Eat it. Shove it in your face. Got no time for you to, you know, just gray poop on that stuff. Actually, I should leave that there. Take out this stuff. Kind of like taking it out from underneath a little better. A little better. Again, I only have to be fairly close to that thing, and then I can get that going. And we got any more behind there? Sometimes it's hard to see what's behind the one you're trying to take out because you're trying to take multiple of them out. Oops, that way. And all right, so we're almost there.
Who cooking fish? I'm assuming that's what you do with fish, is cook them in.
Yeah, either cook them or dry them, or they're used in recipes too.
Behind whoever house is next to me. They're gonna love that fishing trawler when they for the fisherman. Who is the fish? Froggy.
Yeah.
He's gonna love that fishing trawler, but it'll be a while before we get that.
Okay, and then we can also take this block out now.
I have to have a stone building.
And put that back. Oh, I can just put it in this one now. Right
sure.
there.
A lot of metal, engine parts, and you gotta have a steam engine.
Put that there.
It's a massive.
Okay, we got to get these ones up here.
These raw fish, will they spoil in his storage, or does he need to put them in like an ice box or something?
I don't remember on the fish. I know the carcasses, the animal carcasses, they don't.
Being sneaky. Oh, have to put the thing back. Using my blocks. And I got to remember to take these blocks out of here before I'm done. Otherwise, I'm going to have to run back up here and grab these blocks. Oh, jump. And that's a good... I'm so glad I put those at different levels. It just makes that so much easier. All right, we got that. And then I see we've got a couple blocks. Oops. A couple blocks at the end here we need to get. There we go. Oop, one down there. Now let's just jump down. Grab it. And then we got to pick this block up because it's going to be in our way. Put that back. And we got the whole row. Well, man, look how fast that went, everybody. That went real fast. Nice. And then break all this down a bit. Just walk our way down now. Walk our way down. That's going all the way down there. Put that there. Now we just walk our way down and that's it. Just do it. Oops, wrong thing. Grab this, grab that, put it there. Got that whole edge. Very nice. Then we can just pick these blocks up. Put that in there. Pick all this stuff up. Yeah. Stuff in my face. Put that in there. Oh, turn our light on too. Turn our light on. It's a little blinding, but it is helping, I think. I think it's helping. All right, now down to the ground level. Let's pick up all this random goodies down here. Stick it up in there. And we can also go through and take all of this out. Oops, put that in there. Oh, not enough room up there. Not enough room. Put it all up in there then. See, the cool thing about these large ones is they stack better. If you notice that this stacks at 40 and this stacks at 20, so this is actually double this size if you think about it. Because this stacks at 20 and this one stacks 40, so that means you can have twice as much of that sandstone in those large storages. So that's a huge jump. So at first glance it looks like, you know, okay, it's a pretty big thing, but it's even bigger than you think. And that's awesome. Right there.
Who's still on?
Just the hardcores. Just me, you, and TM.
TM, that's the magician. No, I got Third Extreme Truck over here, so.
Yeah, Anion's in the chat too, but I think he went AFK or fell asleep or something. IRL maybe.
I saw his body over there earlier, but he said something in the chat about having to go back to work or something.
Darn work getting in the way of gaming.
Anyway, Thoroughbrook's truck is parked by my back of my base. If I'm not on next week or something, he's looking for it. That's where it's at. On the side road right there by the back side of my base. Not in the road, it's like off the edge of the road right by my little tiny ship.
Yeah, we'll get those when we take these out, I think. Now, eventually, obviously, I got to take all these storages out of here because I got to put the big one down. But I got to get all the stuff out of here and then go get another big storage. Oh, wait, I got to go down one here, too.
I want to make this paddle boat.
Well, get ready, everybody, because it looks like we're almost done down here. So I'm going to put this down, and then I'm going to call it. So just a heads up. I don't know how long it's going to be, though. We'll see. You know, things can go totally off the rails. So this is my main mission. Get this storage underground, and then I can, you know, build more of them later and work on it next week. Do the rest of them next week.
I have 3 minutes and 38 seconds, and the last water wheel will be done. At least I got those 40 things done today.
I'm telling you, man, you should be making a bunch more benches. You make yourself more benches?
I mean, those are queued up in that bench. They won't cook any faster.
Not in that one there, but if you need to make something in another thing, you could be doing multitasking.
I've got other benches got stuff going in. Hewn logs and boards.
All right.
And you got a pit down here.
You like it? Feel free to come on down. It's comfy. Almost done. Yeah, this is going to be the, you know, like the thing you see in like the military movies, right? You see that big gigantic thing they drive their big trucks through. That's what this is. This is
oh, nice.
This is the utility corridor. And, you know, we could take the storages out and use it as a way to drive. We could drive right under the ground if I make it long enough. You could just drive straight under the ground. Of course, the bad problem is if I cut too far in one direction, all of a sudden the ocean comes pouring in here. That'll be a problem. But yeah, I'm gonna put that thing just fits down here. Can you believe it? Just in this area. I'm also lining the sides too, so just to kind of give it that whole like tunnel feel.
I saw.
Oh, that's awesome.
I saw a stream that was doing this, and they dug all the way to bedrock, and then under the ocean, all the way from one island to the next.
Oh, that's
Talk
cool.
about
Wow.
a massive freaking digging project.
Well, I'm just getting started. This is just the first storage. Wait till I put all the rest of the storages in. All right, this is just storage number 1.
The real question is, will the storages reach upstairs?
I'll say that's what I'm gonna test when I put this down. That's the first thing I'm gonna test. And if I have to raise it up, well, then I raise it up.
Yeah.
But still,
I mean, how deep did he?
this is
It's-
this is 15 down.
Yeah, I was gonna say jump down.
Yeah, watch out for the crocodiles at the bottom. You just had to think about it for a second. What crocodiles? What are you talking about?
There's no one over by your house.
Right by the big storage up there. Oh my gosh, the
Good.
big storage is full
but
too.
Look how tall that bad boy is. How many
Right.
blocks is that tall? 1, 2, 3.
I think it's
4.
12.
Oh, it's 12 tall. And so what I did is I left, of course, you have the roof one, which is the top one. So that would be 13. And then you have and I have 2 spaces below the top so that you can jump down in there and run piping and whatnot in there eventually. If I need to raise it up, I can just, put more blocks down. It's no big deal. But better to be too far down than not far enough down.
Right.
All right.
Hey,
It's
Wist,
11 tall.
follow
Yeah.
me.
I gotta have more space for some of this stuff. I'm totally out of space.
Yeah, this will work. She's got like 12 or 13. It should reach underneath because I've seen them put them under their base, literally under their bases like this.
Kismet built a bunker.
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
yeah,
it's
for
just,
sure.
It's just a big storage.
Bomb
Oh,
shelter.
cool. I didn't know you could do that. Stick a thing up against the wall like that.
Well, it
I
was
did
on
not
the
know
ground
it
at
was-
first, and I dug under it. That's why it's
Oh,
like that.
I thought you stuck it up against the wall.
No, I put it so it could cascade down. So that's anything I'm doing. Can't see where I'm going.
Dude, look at me haul ass up.
All right.
Boogieing up to me.
Jeez. See, this is what happens at the end of every
Thanks
play
for
session.
crap
Everybody, I
door.
end up
You
with
don't
like
have to worry
10,000
about
tons of stone because I'm extracting so much stone.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
had
that was-
18 of these small ones, everybody. We had
Need a
18
secret
of them.
entrance from the bottom of Kismet's house.
I mean, that'll work too.
Okay, so now I think we got everything here, and we're
Don't
gonna
mess
test
around, He just jumps. Don't even take the lap.
it. If you can't die, why jump? Why not just take the fast
Yeah,
way?
right.
No fall damage. Yeah, that kind of blows. I noticed that.
I don't mind it at all. I don't mind it. It's okay. I just mind the fact that I gotta move 10,000 tons of stone here, and then I can test my thing. All right. Back her up. Yeah, Cat's gonna love this. He's gonna be like in stone heaven over here.
Yeah, right.
All right. So what I'm trying to do is move all of the stone out of
If you
there.
need help transporting stone, let me know. I'll drive a truck back.
Oh, really? Well, yeah, that would have been good 5 hours ago. Just kidding.
Yeah, anytime you need help, just holler.
Oh, that's okay. I'm like the type of person who likes to, get into the zone and just do my thing, if you know what I mean. All right. There we go. All right, let's take this one out. Boom.
I've been busy running getting wood all day, man. It's taking a ton of wood to do all that.
Well, it's going to be awesome, though,
I've
when we
got
have
like-
those ships, though. That's going to be
I got
pretty
like
killer.
two truckfuls and 2 cartfuls. It's like my.
Okay, it's time to do the thing. Finally,
I'm
everybody.
glad I
It's
got the
finally
big ship
time to
yard
do the
now.
big boy. All right, now I got to remember where the heck I put it.
Took a
Over
bit
here
to-
somewhere.
Early to get it all dug out and placed down, but it looks good.
Let's go up here and find it in my camp.
Just gotta
It's
build a
not
ship
staying
now.
in the center. Let's take this and
Did you clean up the floor underneath it?
Yeah, come check it out. Looks good. Need
uh,
to build You know,
What am I
Oh
doing?
yeah,
All right,
that
taking
looks
this.
nice.
still need to build out around here. the ramp,
This to
you
here.
know, to where that doesn't look
Tiny
like it's just
stockpiles.
not
Get those
sitting
out of
on
there.
anything down there. You know,
Okay.
the two little things sticking
So
up.
now to put this
Well,
down here.
normally
Wah,
a boat
burp.
ramp
Build like a ramp here so
doesn't
you
really
can get
matter.
out.
What the heck?
Yeah, that's
You
true.
can
Oh,
get out-
oh, I
you can
did a
get
little
out, it
extra
just
there.
looks better if you got it like a
All right, hold on. We gotta
Yeah, go
gotta
check
go
out my
fix
pump
that
house.
part. I
I built
forgot.
some
We gotta get
stairs
that
down
edge.
into the water. So
I
you can
took
get
this
in and
edge
out.
out here, which I didn't want to do yet,
It's
but
the-
it's no big deal because
water
eventually
wheel
I
over
will
there,
take
it's
that all
turning.
out.
Oh yeah, I saw it. Earlier.
I will take all of that
I
out
saw
at
the
some
wheel,
point.
but I didn't go look inside. This one looks kind of funky. I don't
Let's
know
see.
why
What
they
am I
did it
doing?
like this.
These blocks.
Conserve space.
Grinders on top.
And then I probably need
Step vertical
another
stack.
storage.
There's that brick.
What do
Whoever
with
needs
them
that brick
storages? I
never
put them
did.
over here.
Brought her a bunch of clay and well, I mean, this.
Well,
There
when
we
I reran the pipe for the pump house, I pulled all the brick
Whee!
that they had used as an aqueduct. So I pulled all that back up so we could reuse
Okay, I
it.
got to put this back down here so I can
Oh, you went with pipe
pick
rather
up
than
all this
aqueduct.
extra stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
Then
this
I have
is
to
the
get all this
fern.
stuff that's up here. Yeah, there we go.
He doesn't like your fern.
See that little
farm?
trick I did? I just take my
It
thing and
was-
I kind
it
of
was
roll it across there and
encroaching
it
the road.
activates them to fall. Because
Ah.
if you just put this
There's
down, if somebody's
a
driving
place
by
up
and you
there
put
on the
this down,
mountain
it'll hit their
where I
car
did
and they'll go
wood,
flying.
had a bunch of
It's a
fern
physical
growing as
object
well.
even before you put it
It
down,
might be a good spot
which
to
I
do a
noticed,
fern
which is pretty
farm.
cool.
What is this?
Now we got this
flax?
little spot here that I don't like, so
What's
we
this
definitely gonna
growing
fix
here?
that.
Just weeds.
Of course, I'm
Oh, that's
probably gonna
weed.
go another one
Looked like they
out
were planting.
at some point, but that's okay. Well, let's
Am I looking at
Haven't cleared it up yet. Oh, they're just the
the
stairs I
ladder?
put in
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
Take me a bath here and cool off.
that. I put that down there.
These running? Oh, this is the pipe.
Yeah, that's the water
Where
pumps.
did he tee into it that he had to break the tee?
It's under the road up there between my house and the
He
library.
hooked the tee on and flooded. So,
Yeah.
well, you know, and that stupid thing looks like it got valves on it. Look at them; they're just
You
non-functional.
look how far I can
Yeah,
get the
yeah.
one up on
That's
top.
retarded. They need to make those function.
This is definitely going to work. I have put the storage at the bottom of this, which is 15 down, and I can access the one on the ceiling. And I have a small storage down here.
Yeah,
That's
not-
awesome.
Oh, sweet.
That is
It
awesome.
certainly make things look nicer than having big old storages all over the road and outside your house. And stuff.
Yeah, right.
Well, this is my long-term
everybody-
goal was to get to this point where, you know, I fill it in so that it's filled in and everybody can do what they got to do, and then eventually get to the point where I can just
Well, wait,
put it under the road and
is
repurpose all
you
that
did
stuff.
that under the road or under your house?
No, this is under the road. This is underneath that giant storage right there. That giant storage is going under the road. That's just build a just dug out a
Oh,
big
you
hole
can-
down there.
You can still reach it from your house, the one on top of your house.
Maybe we'll find out here in a second when I put it down.
That's what I saw the other guys do. They actually did what you did there, but underneath their house.
Well, it's not for me.
Or
It's
the-
for the
like
it's
they
for the
had a-
team. Now the thing is I'm going to put one of these in front of everyone's house, so everyone's going to have one of these out in front of their house. Oh my God, it actually works. All right, awesome. Except for I'm stuck, as always. All right, it actually fits, everybody. I'm gonna pick it back up again because I'm stuck under there. It's a little awkward to do these sometimes because, and I'm sure they'll work on this,
We'll have to check
because
the
you can't
distance
move it
and see
away
if
from
it's-
you. You gotta move it away from
uh,
you. And I kind of feel like first
'cause
person
my
is the way to
workshop
go.
can't reach it, my
And so
workbenches
I've got to
can't
go
reach it,
forward
I'll have
just
to
a little
put it
bit. So
under
this,
my
we know it
workshop.
fits because I just made it fit. So I just need to get to the point where I place it and jump.
Oh, here,
And
under
there we go. Now watch this.
actually,
Watch this,
shipyard.
everybody.
Probably have to have two of them, one
Whoosh.
under the shipyard and then one under the workshop.
Oh man, that is awesome.
Clean up this yard. I can't walk around because all I got it. Things are sticking out.
All the stuff up top's disappearing.
Oh my gosh,
He's
someone's
moving.
stealing it all. What are they doing?
He's moving it.
Deep storage
There you go.
one.
Put some back.
Deep road storage one. Deep road storage one. Right there. Hey, I'm working here. Oh, I'm gonna get you. All right.
There's another one.
If you guys want to come down here and take a look at it underneath the ground, it is pretty epic. That is pretty awesome. Well, first let me out. There you go.
You might want to seal this hole up.
You bury us in here.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, everybody go downstairs for a minute. I gotta show you something.
Oh, we're all trapped.
All right. Oh, got no room there. Over here. No room over there.
Hey, I hope it gets taller than that, though.
Okay. Now I need to get my thing from over here. And then take that. And then we are going to... What side do I want to put this on? I feel like I'm going to put it on my side.
There's a pothole here, Kismet.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna fix that here in a second. I'm doing some other little trickery over here on my yard. God, it's just like never have enough storages. No matter how many storages I got, there's never enough. All right, get that dirt off me. There we go. So we're going to take this and now put this
That should go a little taller than that, I think. Maybe, huh?
in the ground. And then now I can access the one
The thing's
down
not
below.
full.
Nope, too far there. Okay. Let's see. We can move that. Because it's offset this way. It's further away from mine. So let's go over here and take this out. And see if I can just put that up against that edge. I absolutely can. All right. And then when I access the... Oh, ha, ha, ha! Yes! Check it out. Come over here and check this chest over here. I embedded into the ground. And thus you can access the storage underneath it. It's pretty epic. Pretty epic.
I have exit.
Oh, that's sweet.
And so I'm going to do that all the way down. I tried it on my side, but it's more centered on that side. Also, by the way, while we were doing this, I made, really, Anion set it up, but I made about 1,000 or 2,000 of these roadblocks. I could literally just fill in the entire road at this point.
Is it deep road storage?
Yep, deep road storage is directly underneath us. That's the one, if you go down the ladder, it's down there.
It's almost full.
Well, that's the point of it, is so that it has a thing. Now, imagine that in front of every single person's house, all the way down the road in both directions. Yeah, pretty sweet.
I tried to dig somebody's dirt there, and it won't let me. He's doing it. I'm gonna fill in.
There we go. Oh, I see Anion over there working. Look at you doing your thing over there, Anion. All right. All right, that's mission accomplished. I think we're going to call it there. It's almost 12 noon. That's 12 hours. For me, anyway. I know you're back right now, Anion, but we're going to be heading out, brother. So you want to wind down. Wind down. All right, mission accomplished. Now, it doesn't look like I really did anything. But I did do something, and I put that down below there. Now I can go ahead and move this workbench out of here. And here's something even cooler. I'm going to put the workbench right over here on the side of the road. Then I'm going to go to this massive storage, and it can access the massive storage, and I can actually go in and manage it right there. I can also take this and put this here, put this up here, and just kind of move these around a little bit, and bring all the stuff that is for doing the roads up here, and then just kind of switch around a lot of this. Now remember, this is just storage number 1 out of many, many, many storages that we're going to do. Now I'll do another one over here, and then there'll be one in front of TM's house and one in front of here, but I'll actually go this way first. I'll go this way first so that we have another one here in front of there, and then I'm going to create a bunch of tunnels. And those tunnels will allow me to go down and then go across the road like this way. I feel like I should also put these side ones down a little bit further. So it's
yeah,
2 down
you-
from the top, so you can walk on top. When
Might
you
be
fill up
me.
those things, you
Oh,
can walk on
TM,
top.
That's what I meant. Yeah, you got anything to plug this hole?
But I also think that you might want to go 3 down.
No.
And the reason why you
I
might
think
want to
he's
go
got the
3 down
bricks or whatever.
Shit, I almost fell.
is so you can put the storage down there. These big storages, I feel like you can get them from much further away. But if you go 3 down, then what you can do is you can walk on the top part, right? So if I go and fill that in, now this thing's almost full. Look how far down that sucker goes. This thing's almost full, so I could
I don't know
fill
what
in the area
stone it
just
is, or
above
I'd
it,
grab one
right?
out of
So it would have basically a walkway, or we could just
fit.
build a catwalk, right? It doesn't have to fill the whole thing in. We could just build a catwalk where we could walk underneath there and do piping and all that stuff. Now, he's already done some piping over
fit.
on that side over there. I don't know if I can see it from here. He's done some water piping on that other side. And so now I've got it recessed down so that if I need to run sewage lines or water lines, I can literally do that many water lines, everybody. From where Wiss is working there. Oh, don't fill it. What are you doing? What are you doing? That's not part of the road. What are you doing?
Oh,
Get out of there. I'm watching you. My ball
there's
you.
this corner right here, but there's a crack right there. I was just trying to fill a crack.
Oh,
Put dirt or-
that's Antion's spot over there. He's building over there, so you don't want to put anything down on his spot. He's doing his thing. I got his back. Yeah, he's gonna fill all that in with his house and whatnot. So that's why I have it right to that point, so that it starts on his front yard.
So this
All
is
right.
what you're making the road out of?
Yeah, this actually is road tiles. So these road tiles are like cobblestone,
So
and
the-
you can
the
actually go
vehicle-
faster on it.
The vehicle should run faster.
Yep, that's the whole point of it. And then all the crushed stone that we already put underneath this, I can take that crushed stone and turn it into these tiles. So that's what we've been doing. All right, everybody prepare to log out. You know, put your stuff away, save, do what you got to do. I don't think you need to save. Just log out and we're out of here. I'm going to turn the server off. All right. I'd like to give everybody a heads up. Give me a few minutes. I think that was pretty epic. What do you guys think in the chat? Put a 1 in the chat if you enjoyed the stream tonight. What was that?
The water wheels and windmills are done.
Oh, hey, maybe we could throw that over by the library over there.
Alrighty.
Did we get to moving the library? Did someone say that we moved the whole thing?
They were moving it, yes.
I don't know that it got completely moved.
Look at all the piping they did today, everybody. Now, we just figured out that you can put copper piping and iron piping right next to each other. And we set a standard now that all the iron piping is going to be fresh water and all the copper piping is going to be wastewater, right? Just like you would in real life, everybody. It's like a sanction or a construction limit that you must do it this way or you get fined or you get in trouble with the city. So we've now set that to do that. We've got a little thing over here that's been converting. I want to move this out of here so I can fill all this in down below. Now, again, this is like a long-term project. This isn't like do this right now. I'm bringing all the crew forward. We filled all this in. By the way, this was all of this you see. See, all the way until the horizon over there and all the way over this way. This used to be down there. Down there, like 9 blocks down, everybody. That's a lot of blocks, and we filled all of that. See? You can see it's kind of like Neapolitan ice cream over here. You can see that we filled all of this. So that means we extracted enough stone to convert it into raw stone or crushed stone and then put all of that down to make a big giant road. Now I'm kind of doing the opposite right now where I'm taking out the stuff and then reutilizing it. I'm going to take this out so I can try to jump up here. There we go. And reutilizing it under the road. Now this is why I didn't finish the road because I felt like I was going to work on all of the piping and all that stuff later. And then reutilize that stuff. But see, I'm only taking out the sections that I need to take out. I'm not going to take out every bit of under the road because then that would just take extra time and be unnecessary. I'm taking it out where I can put a giant storage under there and then run any piping. Because over here, what we did, this way, you can see it along the side here.
Your house?
Thurbrick went in and he ran a bunch
Yeah,
of power into the thing for the chemistry stations. But also what he did is he run that piping underneath here.
I think you can only carry a couple at a time.
Oh, he's got that taken out.
Have a cart or something.
So he's got the piping there,
cart
and
right
then the
here.
piping runs from the water, and it
Grab
runs
his
all the
cart
way
outside
to
my house.
Alan's house. Now, another thing
got
that it does
fish
is
in
it
my
runs
pocket,
down the
that's
middle of the
why I
street.
had too much weight.
So at some point I say, hey,
Yeah,
I want a steam engine.
I'm empty and
Right,
I
I can tee off of that and boom, run it right into my house. Or TM could run it
Stick 'em
into
in
his
that
house.
cart,
Or
and we'll push 'em.
over here we could extend it on and we could run it into the kitchen or into Thurbricks Wiss or Foggy's or anybody's. Because we can just run
Yeah,
it right
which
down the
one
middle of the
is
street
the
and then
ice
tie it in like they do in real life. That's how they run pipes. Everybody right
No,
down
they're
the middle
all
of the
in your
street.
cart.
And then they will, of course, T-junction
well,
it
then just push
into
the
the
cart
different
over there.
people. And
That
then
must have been
crank
what I
up the
did,
pressure
moved 'em
based
into the
on
cart
how many
instead of my
people they're
pocket.
serving. Just like that.
Uh,
You like that, Layla Sibbs? Yes, very fun, very fun.
I don't know which. She needs to put icebox on it or something.
I should probably put a a block over this. I just thought of that. I should probably put a block over that so someone doesn't fall. Do they have trap doors or doors like they do in 7 Days in this game? Anybody know?
I haven't seen any, but I wouldn't say there's not. But I have not seen any.
I'm gonna go check the workbench again. Everybody, you should be logging out now. Log out.
Oh, we're trying to get these things over to the library, and then we'll log out.
All right.
Going as fast as we can.
No worries, no worries. Just get her done, log out, and then we're heading out. It's, I'm gonna give you guys like 2 more minutes, so make it fast. I'm gonna turn the server off.
I'm running.
Why are you not using the car? That's way faster.
Well, yeah, he did use a car. Well, because the things were in my little car.
Look at the cool little store you can make. Settlement crafting table. I don't need to do anything. I'm just looking for
The stupid
something
fish
that's like
won't
a
even go in the
trap
icebox,
door.
so I don't know.
You know, I'm just gonna put a
You
block
have a
over it
green
for
bar
now.
between below the picture.
Oh, you know what I could do is I
Yeah,
could
no.
Yeah, then they won't go bad.
I could. What did I do with that wood?
Oh, so that they won't spoil it.
I could just
No.
put a plate there, like a plate version of it.
I'm gonna log out.
Let's try this. What are the shapes I can do? Ramps. Not that. Let's put this back.
All right, I'm sitting in my chair in my living room.
I am logging out.
All right, have a good night, everybody. We'll get back to it next Friday, but we'll, of course, be back tonight, hopefully, in about